I need to take some cold meds. I feel like this VOD review session would go a lot better if I was just zooted out of my mind on some cold medicine. Holy, I'm under the weather, bro. Everyone's getting it at the moment. I saw Sliggy on his stream was saying that he was feeling a bit sick as well. Ay, ay, ay. The last time I streamed, I was doing a VOD review before Plat Chat, and now I've launched my stream again to do another VOD review before Plat Chat. It feels like the season again. This doesn't feel like the off-season, man. It feels like I'm stuck in the VOD dungeon, bro. It's pulling me back in just when I think I got out. They're pulling me back in. Diced Shrimp with a Prime sub while I was away this week as well. We got that. We got that. Hello, everybody. Hello. I'm feeling unwell, but I have to review some VODs before Plat Chat in like 2 days' time. No Man's Wharf, thank you for the 2 months. Sorry, thank you for the 24 months. 2 years of Wharf. My wife was talking recently, Wharf, about she wants to make some plushies, and she was thinking about what to do with them, like what plushies to make. And so she asked me what my favorite Pokemon was from my Infinite Fusion Pokemon runs, because she wanted to make something that wasn't a real, you know, copy of a Pokemon plushie. It was like a fusion Pokemon. So I might hit you up to request some, like, you know, photos. Oh, not request some photos, but like, to be honest, I probably won't even get in touch because I think you tweeted almost all of it anyway. But I'll let you know if she does decide to use one of them. It would be a couple months from now anyway. So, dude, I am so unwell, man. I've just got to get through this VOD review, and I've got like 20 hours of VOD review to do, and I've got like 2 days to do it. So we got to get pedal to the fucking metal. Kraken, thank you for the 61 months as well. 5 years. What's up? What's up? Got to be that black hole with a tongue from the Drunk Smash or Pass. Well, that, I think the idea, if I... So when my wife said, what's your favorite Pokemon from Infinite Fusion? She was thinking about the gameplay. She was thinking about my run and the pictures I showed her that No Man's Wharf had drawn and that kind of stuff. And like Taylor drew some custom sprites, you know, these kind of things. What I don't think was going through her head was, let me make a plushie of something my husband has said he would give him a rim job. I don't think we're going to get a Spiritomb Lickitung plushie. I don't think that would be a good idea. For me, if not for anybody else. So, I don't think I'm going to show her the Pokemon Smash or Pass video. I think she's watched it once. I don't know how the hell she got through it. That would be a painful watch if it was her on the other side. I'll tell you that. Crow, thank you for the 13 months. I sew stuff as well, so I could help her turn things into patterns if she'd like. Oh, she might be very interested in that. I've been watching some of your old videos and your accent's so different. Yeah. On top of that as well, Chibi, I actually privated like years, like 3 years or something of my oldest videos. So my accent in those original ones was like brutal. I had a very localized accent. You could tell where I lived within about a 10-mile radius, I reckon, if you were familiar with accents from the northeast of England. Plat Chat's going to be on Wednesday. When you're doing VOD review, or doing it more from a caster view or an analyst view? Well, I don't know the difference between those two things. I mean, when I'm doing casting, I'm doing the color caster anyway, which is like analyst work, but doing it live. But I guess what you mean is like a coach's point of view or a caster's point of view. Maybe that's what you mean. My main goals when I do VOD review like this are like, I have some things that I want to learn. Like for starters, like how good do these teams look? How practiced do they look? Why is Narrate playing Sentinel with John Cutie on Initiator? Do they look comfortable on those two roles? Is it just because Narrate hasn't played Sova stuff before, so they don't want to push him into that kind of direction? Like, trying to intuit some of those things. I saw that Sentinels ended up losing to NRG twice. I think twice. Once in the groups and once in the grand final. So just looking at those kind of things. Looking for the, like, narrative stuff. But I'm also going to be paying attention to whether they are playing maps like Pearl in a similar way to what we've seen teams play in the past, which these are fairly similar comps. I mean, apart from the Neon, this is a very similar comp to the kind of stuff that we've seen in the past. I do like the Cypher on this map as well. I'm interested to see how Narrate plays this. Most of the time we saw the Killjoys anchoring the B site previously with a lot of their compositions, or the pistol round he's starting, yeah. I was watching my shins the other day and thought of you. Hope you see the error of your ways one day. No, I don't think I ever will. I hope you enjoy wasting your time. Think about all of the days you've ever been scrubbing your shins, and think about all the extra time I have in my day to be successful. And know that you will never amount to anything because you spend so much time washing your fucking shins and your elbows. Hey, Sideshow. Hope you're well. Just wanted to see when you'd be sharing the new song about me. Thanks. True, actually. I need to wait until I've got... Do you want me, like, fucking cold medicined up, dropping bars about you? We don't know where it could go. Could go crazy off the rails. Lou, thank you for the 19 months. I'm not a retired streamer just yet. And Peaceful Soup, thanks for the 3 months as well. Okay, let's get into the VOD review. We've got, like I said, we've got, like, 20 hours of VOD review to do. And it's already 3 p.m., I'm sick today, so I'm probably only going to stream for like, let's say 8 hours, right? So 8 hours today, that means we've got to stream like 12 hours tomorrow. Because in theory, Plat Chat's on Wednesday, and I could do some work beforehand, but I actually have to go take B to a hospital appointment as well. So, not that there's anything wrong. It just so happens that this appointment is at the hospital. But, so I'm not going to have any time on Wednesday to be able to VOD review, so we gotta go crazy. Are you telling me you don't clean below your privates? I absolutely do. But I'm saying that I skip the majority of the lower leg. I was going to do this today too. Want to grind through together when I start? Honestly, no. I know I know that sounds a little harsh, but I just want to bang this out as quickly as I possibly can, TMV, because I got 20 hours of it to do. And whenever I've done VOD review with other people, it tends to take a lot longer. And I'm not feeling well either. I would be down to do some potentially in the future, but not for this one, I'm afraid. I've heard for a while now you're referring to your wife as B. Yeah, she prefers to be called B. It's about bee like the insect. Bee like the insect. Problem, thank you for the 24 months. Oh, fuck, that does mean she's going to be a Vitality fan if she ever gets into Valorant. That's tragic, actually. You can't be a fan of the super team, man. You can't be like a fair weather fan, like coming in to support the super team day one. That's cringe, honestly. That's cringe. Okay. All right, let's go with this.
Here's what we're gonna do.
Oh, that's too loud. I do not want to be listening to the casters very much, I think.
But here's what we're gonna do.
Okay, so they've got Narrate playing solo A by the look of things on defense. John's going to be playing Fade from Double Doors, which is the most common place to be playing Fade from. They've got a bait set up, probably with a flash repeak over here. Yeah, flash repeak over towards B long. I don't think this is going to be their standard setup, though. I would expect Narrate to be pivoting over towards playing B, because that's what people were doing last time that Pearl was in the map pool more. Okay, so C9 are going to do an A split here, taking some out control. Not too worried about clearing this out. Are they going to double push into smoke at Flowers? Are they pop flashing through it with Zeppa's flash here? Oh, Narrate already spams it. And Zeppa doesn't decide to go for that flash. I think the idea there was to flash forwards and try to get proactive in the post plant while you expect everybody to back off. Backing off seems better on rifle rounds where you have more ability to spam. Alright, so pull on the spike. Does Narrate deal with Rossi as well? Oh, they left Rossi. Okay, now Rossi I think has found the god timing here. And it is planted for Rossi as well. It's not just winnable, it's won. Nice. That's just The Rossi really nicely baited his other teammate here, and he just stayed tucked in this area and found the backstab onto 2 players. You saw Narrate clear this area out. He got a kill onto somebody. Can't even remember who, to be honest with you. And then they both started backing towards site because they thought there was only one player in the post plant still over here. Now, I think it's possible that in the future, if you see the spike planted like this, that you justify spending more time looking in this direction, because the plant spot is specifically for somebody to play art. This is not the tucked plant spot where it's better to be playing all from A main. So I think as time goes on, that actually this pistol round won't work as well for C9, because if they plant in that spot, people will be more proactive clearing out art. I think in the VOD review, Sen would go back over that and be like, if they plant there, we've got to spend more time making sure they don't have a second player out.
So there's a triple cheeseburger.
All right, so they're quad stacking B this time. Are they going to flash re-peek this like they were planning on the pistol? No, Zelsis takes first contact. I'm not sure he was supposed to, but he did. Just happened to be where Rossi was playing. I'm happy Mada was a god this tournament. I bought his socks, which was so obvious, yet people were still saying he was bad. Who was saying he was bad? I didn't see anyone saying he was bad. Is that just people who are mad that NRG didn't pick up Durka?
No, not at all. This is just like full walk. The patties are really nice. Yeah.
Now, I should say it doesn't need to make sense for people to have said it, right? I saw people on Reddit already today saying that Sen should drop Narrate or something like. Fans try not to overreact challenge, literally impossible. Prunai, thank you for the 8 months. And Gladiator, thank you for the 39 months as well. Problem, thank you for the 2 years. Sen seemed weird this tournament, not sure why. I mean, probably because they haven't been... Well, I don't know. They have swapped their roles around a bit. I should watch them before I make any judgments. I redeemed a drink water. I don't have any water. Now, should I go and get some water? Yes, but I'll do it after this map. After this map, remind me, Prunai.
Restaurants, unfortunately, you can't get the burger, but anyone that does live in LA will have the chance of ordering it. And
it's a free arm sleeve, so it's $10 value.
To try it out a couple days ago, they took me to the shop and let me taste it.
Plenty of people said Mada wasn't proven and not that great, yada yada yada.
So that's why.
I mean, if you're judging NRG as like a super team or something, then I suppose fair enough. Mada's not like somebody you would normally have like top of the list as a super team pick, but
they're looking good.
Very good player from tier 2. I mean, he's in like, I don't know. Most people's lists of top 5 tier 2 players to move up to tier 1, I'd say probably.
Contact play? What a shot, like a fadeaway.
So now they've gone over to what I think will be a more common setup for them. I think Neon is one of the characters that can't crouch behind this box, right? It's like Reyna and fucking Chamber and stuff are better at crouching behind this box and their heads not being seen. But I think the pro teams will normally try to clear that with some piece of utility anyway. Oh, that's not a thing anymore. What, did they already patch that? Holy shit, I didn't even realize they patched that already.
He's hit some nice shots.
Yeah, he's starting off hot.
That was ages ago?
What we were talking about.
What do you mean? It can't have been that long ago, man.
Narrate right now playing Sentinel and popping off.
Yeah. Oh, this.
Come on, Zach, right here.
Oh.
Watch out! Go, go, go.
Yes.
Wow.
Okay.
That slide, man. That slide is unbeatable for real.
There it is.
Very difficult for Vic to challenge that. That was over a year and a half ago? There's no way. Did they really? I thought that was still in the game.
Were you not invited to cast Sen City because of what happened between you and Rob Moore in Split 2?
Yeah, Rob Moore said it would be inappropriate for him to hire somebody that had previously been his lover. So, I didn't get invited to cast Sen City. He said that I could co-stream it, because he said it was okay, like we didn't have feelings for each other still, that kind of stuff, but does B know? It was a long time ago. Listen, it was the 60s. Love was free back then.
Are the devs around?
I'm
Can you guys
pretty sure
please
Neon-
like just
Neon
come back
is-
and like fix Neon?
Neon is John Riot.
By the way, if we throw this round, I am leaving the couch.
If you
I'm leaving the couch. If we throw this round, I'm leaving the couch.
That Juju?
How's Bang anchoring this? Ooh, getting spammed, trying not to get caught. Trying to wait for his teammates to come in as well. Ooh, hello, hello. This doesn't look amazing. But I do like the fact that Zeppa's continuously trying to apply pressure through the smokes on site. They're making it very difficult for Sen to just hold behind the smokes. Like there, he's got a flash to be able to pop through and challenge people in backside, even though the smokes are down on site. They tried to do that on the pistol as well. They didn't do it, but they tried to do it.
Did they hear him now?
All right, we got Zach and narrate. If we don't
And this one is not the plan for art, so I could understand them not expecting it to be from main here. Although obviously when the turret's firing, they now know.
All right. He's just gonna defuse it. Yeah, we
Right,
click.
they needed that. They needed that badly. 'Cause
Okay.
bonus,
This round,
came down to the wire.
that was a little close, honestly, for Sen.
Round wins a round win, but hopefully a little cleaner next time.
So they've got Alarm Bot and Nanoswarm holding on to double doors.
Huge round for Econ right now. They're looking at double.
Bang's holding pretty aggressive contact
A lot
here.
of contacting going on from C9. I'm
Just
not
looking to
gonna
jiggle it. He's been...
lie.
Hello.
Here we go with listening.
Oh, we're going to the comms.
You can both serve it. Yo, so that's cooked, man.
All right.
You're just
I don't think
Really good pop left.
Getting,
Oh,
chill.
I think he went late. All right.
I wish the couch would shut the fuck up so that I could hear what the players are saying.
I don't think
Really good pop left.
Getting,
Oh,
chill.
I think he went late.
All right, I got my timer.
Can you guys come more towards the pit here? I'm with you, Flower. I'm with you, Zach. They pushing pit. They pushing pit. We can flip. He pushed pit. I'm flying on pit.
Yeah, do it. What am I left? I'm only pit. I see his
They
pit.
have
I guess I'm
good map control for
Zepp's flank.
He's deeper. I'm picking.
yeah, going around.
Yeah, second again.
One pit for sure.
Where's where? Where's where?
I'm at top. Yeah, I'm sick. Separate
Oh my
spit.
God.
Main's close.
Yes. We're just.
What's happening over here?
I really like Bang's comms there. Bang was super good. He was really directing what he and Zekken were doing towards the back of the site. He was talking about a protocol to double up over towards Pit, and they changed it, and they went over towards Flowers instead after they killed the Neon. And then he's very proactive with his walling off Pit. I don't think John quite realized what was happening there because he threw the C's into Pit as well at the same time, which I don't think you would ideally want to do if you're walling it off. I don't think that's part of the plan. But yeah, really nicely executed, and Bang was leading in a lot of the comms there for how to handle that retake. That's quite nice.
Is this wall nice, by the way? Is it natural?
We need more comms checks in VCT. Can you get on that? I've been pushing for them to try to do that kind of thing more. I think there's a 0% chance of it happening next year.
I didn't see all the util,
But
Got a nice wall.
yeah.
I think
I don't know,
it's
why
at the end of the day, it's down to the players because the players have quite a lot of power in terms of what they push back on, and that's one of the areas that players tend to push back the most on.
Control, like if Bang held that back there and didn't fall.
So now we've got a setup where the Killjoy is still holding contact over towards here, but we've also got the Neon and the Flash kind of setup over towards B. So I think this is supposed to
that was probably really confusing.
make it feel like the Killjoy is not on the B side.
Okay, here we go. This is an eco for C9 half buy.
Don't you get to listen to them regardless? No, not all the time. If we have a specific segment that we want to do around the comms, like the IGL's changed, or like we've heard that somebody's taking more of a proactive role in the mid round, or something like that, then we'll listen into the comms so that we can like talk to the audience about it, but not all the time.
Little fake towards B.
Yeah, I saw that Vanity retired.
I'm not gonna do anything though, because Zekken has
Kind of based from Vanity, actually, that he said he could just be a paycheck taker, but he decided he would never play if it was only for the money, and he's lost a bit of the passion because he feels like he can't play ranked properly.
Oh, good stun. What a sick stun.
I mean, do I... Okay. Sen have got to make an adjustment about these flashes because Bang is getting caught by the flashes a lot. These flashes are lovely from Zeppa. The timing between Oxy and Zeppa is great on them.
What's the name of the burger place?
And the retake is really nice again from the Flash and the Neon the other way around.
Postmates, you get the Tarek special, baby.
They've all dropped back, apart from Zeppa, who's playing with a Stinger on site. That's a lot of damage. That could have gone the other way, though, to be honest.
Now he's just gonna kill everyone with it.
Does the trip get tagged? Oh, no, broken. Pulls forced.
Got it.
I think I saw this round live, he aces.
Can we point out the ace, by the way?
Ace! Oh, wait a second!
This character needs to be removed from the game, I'm so serious. Yeah, I'd very much like to see them... I think they need to make some changes to Neon after the first tournament. Maybe even before the first tournament if the pros complain about it too much. I'd like them to do it after the tournament, though, because I think making a disruptive change like this right before the season sucks. But I'd like to see them reduce the damage on the ult and make the ult the only thing that's accurate while sliding. Make the others, like, more accurate than when you're walking, but not accurate. It's a super fun agent to watch.
This is what you will do in your ranked games if you play Neon with that mouse.
I don't think he'll play to the level of Zekin. I'm gonna go ahead and say that.
Okay, so now they've swapped things up a little bit as well. Start of the round, John's playing over towards B, and then in the mid round, presumably he's going to come back over and pick this up, probably jump spotting this kind of position. They have ult to be able to play.
That's because you use Final Mouse.
I guess retake over towards A, but I'd be expecting them to play retake B, to be honest. I think after they fight this, they might be falling back and contesting mid. They have to give them mid, though, at this point. They've been smoked off. C9 have taken deep mid control. Someone's got to go back and watch water from the B side.
In that situation there, I like the fact that he didn't, like, overextend.
And I think this is a good opportunity, actually, for them to be playing heavy mid, because they have this Killjoy ult to try to retake the space on B. Like, you can Killjoy ult from here or here, something like that, and then you know that they're all going to be falling back to this spot. So I'd like to see them playing more heavy for mid right now instead of playing this setup, because I think they're just never able to ever regain information here, and it makes it very difficult to defend the site.
Here we go. Little A hit. Oh, the flank is...
Yeah, and John's been pulled here. That's a big mistake from Sen.
He would never have done that on the...
Still got it.
Yeah. So in that situation, I think they've got to figure out what they want to do. Like, in my opinion, I think they should have kept one player just for info over towards B, and then I think they should have pulled two back to be able to watch over towards mid. You know, maybe one here, something like that. As this person rotates into site, the other one has to come and pick up water. And John rotated to site too early, so there was a big timing there.
Some whiffs.
Yeah.
Very nice round, though, from C9 to go and insert Oxy deep and then go back into an A hit.
Using the Astral.
Oh, Zach and Deca
Just noticing that,
Stun?
well, I suppose in the previous round, actually, the alarm bot had been covering that mid door. But they're clearly not playing heavily around mid.
Question mark?
Oh, I didn't set my timer. I am not in mid-season.
Zelsis loses that to Rossi?
3-3.
Oh, no.
All right.
That flank was...
Yeah, they like drew all the attention and had the coolest on lurk entry. That's super rare.
Kind of sick pacing so much.
Sure, we got like two.
To be fair, one Neon is 10 and 4, and one Neon's 4 and 6.
So now Narrate's playing over towards B. They tag 3 people over towards top B, including the Neon. So you're expecting that to be where the majority of the fighting's happening.
I'll turn my auto ads off. Sorry about that, chat.
They don't know who's holding this, though. C9 still don't know if that's going to be, you know, if they're going to be running into a double play setup with a flash peek or something, or whether they're going to be running into the Killjoy.
Yeah, you guys are gonna watch these ads. You're gonna like them.
To be fair, right?
Well, 2 hours. You're gonna be
Neon isn't even fun to watch? Okay, I disagree with that take.
to watch.
I disagree with that. I think she's incredibly fun.
Okay.
I also think that one of the things that gets lost in this discussion is that there's an enormous amount of skill expression. Even though at every rank you can style on people at your own rank, the level of difference between pro Neons is still really large.
people complaining about the ads.
I know exactly. Well,
That's what I'm
because he's
saying. You
running
can't get away
actual
from it.
ads.
So I like the movement of the alarm bot here as well. You see, in the previous round, they smoked here and they droned like this. This alarm bot now just gives you specific info on whether they're pushing B. They can still take mid control and do a similar thing where they go deep down here, but this alarm bot tells you if they're headed towards the B side.
We're falling apart. I gotta turn the auto ads. Oh my god.
30 seconds left.
But C9 are really inserting people, and Sen are never going for any reclears through mid.
Sorry, Chad. It's okay.
Zelsis has missed the timing to go for that nade, and Zelsis is in a pretty bad spot here.
Look at Zelsa's spot here.
Like a really bad spot. He gets 1 and Narrate drops 2. But Narrate still can't use his ult here because he had to commit to fighting with Zelsis. So I don't think that was the game plan on how they were supposed to be defending the B side. Great C's, love that.
Last player standing.
They know he's back here as well. Uh-oh.
And yeah, they're playing well together here.
He's moving a
Ooh.
little bit. There you
Vic is looking clean in these off-season tournaments, like really, really good. Kept all of his success from Tier 2 and just firing in these off-season Tier 1 tournaments. Okay, so next round's a listening, so let's listen to that.
Yeah, I hear that by default. Okay, here we go.
Yeah, and they have a half back.
Oh, a little listening. Here we go. This is a Cloud9 listening, right? Yeah.
We shot.
Okay,
Is there should be
stay alive or no? No.
Come towards me.
The Killjoy turret's lane. The Killjoy turret's lane. I gotta break it.
Okay, we can break it in a second.
I was so confused there because I thought we were listening to Sentinels every time because it's a Sentinels fucking tournament. I've got to rewind this round and get in the right frame of mind for listening to the Cloud9 attack. Because I'm listening to that thinking, first of all, I don't recognize these voices. And secondly, that makes no fucking sense when they're coming. Okay, we're listening to Cloud9 on the attack.
Okay, here we go.
Yeah, and they have a half back.
Oh, a little listening. Here we go. This is a Cloud9 listening, right? Yeah.
We shot.
Okay,
Stay alive or no?
No.
Come towards me.
The Killjoy turret's lane. The Killjoy turret's lane. I gotta break it.
Okay, we can break it in a second.
So previously they've been putting alarm bot here.
I can drone.
So they have to break the turret now if they want to insert people deep or do late mid stuff.
That's fucking hilarious. We got the turret. We got the turret.
Wait, don't do yet.
So C9 are putting a lot of emphasis on creating pressure in these areas of the map. Sen are not thinking about this area really fighting it at all. They're giving C9 tons of room through
Only
mid.
one smoke then. I can recall this. Francis, and we go. You ready?
Okay.
3, 2, 1. You have to run down. Go. Nothing.
Okay,
Get
here we
wall,
go.
Francis?
They're not really working their setups around the Killjoy either, I think.
I'm out of here.
Gonna be a moment.
Door's good.
Although this might be the round to try to do a bit more of that. Because they don't have anybody hard anchored.
2, heaven. It's fine, get out.
Yeah, that worked.
30 seconds left.
Is this KJ look good? It's pretty good, wow.
Weird, guys. Comms.
Guys, I'm gonna come out.
Big play, guys. Use me big play.
Wait, sounds like experience.
I'm gonna ult. Tell me when to talk. I can't. They're on bomb, right? No. Call up Francis.
Wow, they can see when they're on.
I'm walking now.
Top screen. I'm on it. They stunned. They're stunned. It's pushing me. Pushing.
Boom, second.
Oh, no.
10 seconds left.
Player standing.
I thought so. He didn't get off the third pulse, right? He went
Yeah. The plant spot there is obviously no good for playing long range. I'm just wondering what's going on with this smoke.
Comms.
Guys, I'm gonna come out.
Big play, guys. Use me big play.
Wait, sounds like experience.
I'm gonna ult. Tell me when to talk. I can't. They're on bomb, right?
Oh, I didn't even understand what I was looking at for a second there. So that's a smoke inside the other smoke, and it pops through the middle smoke. So Bang's smoked this one, and then on the inside, that's Vic's smoke, and then the spike is popping up like a tiny amount through one of the smokes. So you can play inside this area and still know if they're on or off it and spam. That can't be deliberate, man. Is it? That seems like it would have to be so precise with how you put the smoke down.
Wait, sounds like experience.
But he puts down the star, and he pops it. He pops it as a smoke.
Tell me when to talk. I can't.
Dude, is he actually nice like that? Is that some crazy astrotech? That seems way too difficult to actually pull off regularly. Like, way too difficult. Maybe we're watching a lucky example where it, like, perfectly pixel works, whereas sometimes... Maybe he's deliberately done that, though, so that you're incentivized to diffuse inside his smoke. I don't know.
I think I have like
Yeah, I'm gonna pay attention to if Vic does it again, because
favorites.
it does really help the eco weaponry no matter what. but it also had this secondary effect of actually telling them whether someone was on the spike or not.
Scrims. Potter, of course. Yeah, you guys know how it is.
Let's pay attention to whether they do it again. That's the best way of telling whether or not it's deliberate.
Oh, I mean, if no one's scared yet, they will be. Okay.
Second is just different. Okay, so this is one of the first times that we've seen them actually fight aggressive over A main. I'd like them to try to do some aggression through mid here as well. Trying to fight over art after they've just re-cleared out here, for example.
And it was like, no, we're not going to do that.
Because look, now, because they have no info towards mid, because the alarm bot got broken, they have to be super passive back here. They've just given C9 control of all of this every round.
Damn it. I can't live this down. I've done so many terrible things.
It's a good angle, but it's a good trade.
Spike down A.
And now, John's in a rough spot.
Okay.
And now, because John died, Zelsis comes over towards A.
We got a rat in the hole.
Does Moose find a timing? I think it's been plugged already by Nurey. Yeah.
Try using the elevated angle.
Okay, so still a 3v2.
Slide? No stun? Wow.
The stun missed, and also Oxy was not pre-aiming for the guy close. He was thinking, probably because the knife from Zeppa didn't tag onto Zelsis, that there wasn't anyone there. That's a good flash. That is a good flash. Zeppa's movement with the Phantom is kind of different.
Wow. The flash was actually so good.
Moose died there because Sliggy said he got a guaranteed one. So I think the reason that this has been working so well for C9 is because they've been finding the timing to actually move as this player, the defender, gets drawn into the site. The big difference that round is that he was just holding this, and because they've been using this avenue regularly, I think Sen are always hard clearing that. Now, whether he gets one guaranteed or not is just like, it's not guaranteed, obviously, but whether he gets one is just based on whether he, you know, wins a duel holding an angle. But I think the success from C9 has been based on the timing-based plays.
There's also Phantom only.
Yeah.
Cannot do that with the Vandal.
Are you Phantom or Vandal?
Vandal.
Zelsis and Zeppa get so many running gun kills with the Phantom. Yeah. They deliberately opt into that style of movement, though.
He does. Yeah. But when he's got that movement and he's feeling it.
So does Leaf sometimes.
I mean, it's definitely a rare day for Derek to have it like that, but sometimes. But you know when he
Will
picks it up, it's gonna be
Afrika
good.
Soup have the same restrictive rules about co-streaming?
Sometimes, though,
I would
Derek,
assume so.
I don't know, he's alright.
Alright, so now they've got the turret in mid again.
I'll tell him he said that.
I hope he's listening.
Two people fighting over A main,
Oh my
but
God.
waiting to see if there's any contact
I
at the
put
beginning.
John's on the spot earlier too.
Very delayed
messing with
knife.
real
I think they
players.
feel pretty safe about A, and now this time Zekin's actually taking contact in art. So they have more active info in mid right now.
My ult's red. Need
Running away with
Okay,
this.
recall smoke
Has there
in
been
mid.
any teams that have played you guys on Pearl without an Astra? I'm curious.
Cosmic Divide, you fight in front or behind? Bang's gonna smoke and they're gonna fight in front of the Cosmic Divide.
Hate no one running up.
Yeah.
Nurey gets run down.
This neon slide
John died in heaven.
me off, though.
And Bang goes 1 for 1 on
What don't you
site.
like about it?
What do I like about it? Let's start with that.
I mean, you play the character, so I mean,
I think
you
it's
have to like it.
I think it's very tough to anchor in the back site here because you're gonna get mollied towards the back. You're gonna get a flash thrown into your face. There's potential for Astra Stars to be down at your feet as well. Like you could get stunned by the neon now too. It's a very, very difficult, I think, to be anchoring. I kind of like the angle that Narrate took because it's just some random off angle. He's not like stood at the back here where he's just going to get absorbing all the util, but he's so alone in that kind of position.
Actually, yeah.
That's like shameless. Like, oh, I hate this, and you're just sliding in.
I've been forced. My hand's forced.
Literally, just.
Trace and EDG were both
Bitcoin
playing
at
with a sub,
8
yeah.
grand. You just literally bought the top of Neon, bro.
EDG had 2 of their academy players.
So soon.
Oh, I just looked at the VLR page and I only realized that Kankan wasn't playing. I didn't even realize that Smuggy wasn't playing.
Honestly, you should bake this Agent Pro. Yeah, you need to.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm going to watch that tournament. I'm definitely going to watch the Sen City Classic, but we'll see how much time and energy I have to watch the other
Jet
one.
is so boring when Jet's just OP.
Yeah.
Because Gen G and
just
T1
like
didn't even
every
play against each other either. It was only the
7
Korean
seconds
versus the
each
Chinese
with
teams.
a right-click refresh. Holy fuck.
Best controller in the game.
player
Oh my god.
standing.
Second slid
Like
through
smokes?
into Moose there.
Okay, this
You
leads
can
to-
buy smokes at least.
Yeah.
You know that Oxy is over towards Halls. But Oxy's just going to now bait for Vic, I would imagine. What's the update on the Saudi video you had planned?
No shot.
I've been very busy and I haven't been motivated to do it. It's all scripted out, ready to go. I have like all the assets, all the script. I just need to record it again.
It's gonna be a day of matches, chat.
This shit's running hot.
I feel like 3 maps.
I keep putting it into my schedule as like, oh, today I need to do it, and then something else comes up. Like for example, I have to do the VOD review today because otherwise I won't have watched anything for Plaid Chat. So it just kicks everything down the road. You saw the post about Kankan getting mad at the tournament and calling them disgusting? No. What? Why?
The team is so like stacked with experience. It's so interesting. Like the looks in America's.
I haven't watched the new NRG yet, Level Up, so wait until I've watched them and then I'll tell you.
For like all the teams, like I can clearly see like what
A
style
round
each
didn't
team
get
has
replayed.
out of the NA teams, and even like the LATAM and BR
No,
teams.
Plaid Chat's on
They
Wednesday,
all have a very
Performer.
specific style, unique to.
Oh, so now they're fighting mid. It's the eco round, the only time that they're fighting mid. I mean, this is, I think this is
I think
incredibly obvious. That you have never put a Prowler through mid before at all. Oh, Ascend going back into something else though?
As like a brain, if I didn't say G2. But I also really like how Sen was capable of like.
I quite like this, actually. I thought they were just going to fight mid on the eco round, but they fake like they're fighting mid and then they've dropped back into just trying to stack their site.
Reactive plays better than any other team.
Yeah.
How do I feel about Narrate on Senti now? I think it's... haven't watched the games yet. This is the first game I'm watching. Seems weird to me. Seems a bit strange. It seems very similar to the same mistake that NRG and Sentinels made in 2023 when they put their IGL onto Initiator to try to get better calling, and it just ended up making everyone a little more awkward.
Yeah, it is really cool to see.
But we'll see. I need to watch the games first.
Everyone just has a different style.
Oh, that's not a good nade.
And how you can kind of make
Completely with that nade, Zeppa.
I like your guys' style too. I think when
using the KO ultimate this time to push for backside pressure instead of the flash. Ooh, trying to get in front of the flash there is a nice idea from Oxy, but doesn't quite work. Are they going to double up to clear pit? They're going to triple up to clear pit. This is good. This is a good retake protocol as far as I can tell from Sentinels. Vic's trying to get past it and go over towards Flowers. Okay, this is the same plant spot that we saw from the pistol round. Do they think about art? Because they played this heavy from art last time when they planted here. They actually played it split from main and art. But they know that the Cypher's on this side. Now they know that they're both on this side. Okay, it's still pretty decent damage actually. One of them might die here to the...
execution.
Yeah, okay, one of them died as well.
To the they take so much map control in the post plant. They have pit like every time.
Yeah, I think I agree with Tarek here. I think one of the things that C9's doing best, actually, C9 are doing two things really well. One is that they're taking all of this space whenever Sen give it to them, which is like pretty much every round. They're threatening. Sometimes solo player lurks through here. They're very frequently breaking the Killjoy utility with still like a minute left on the clock. And then when they actually hit the site, A in particular, they're sending Oxy deep with flashes, or this round, because Zeppa didn't have any flashes left, but he had his KO ult, they pushed with the KO ult and they double pushed into here and left Rossi in pit as well. So they had 3 players fighting pit. So the aggression in the post plant is good. They're actually taking a lot of space away from Sen.
So they have a good post from Art. There was rounds.
I think C9 are playing quite a good game here. I think Sen, their macro game doesn't look mega refined on Pearl. I think it looks worse than we've seen the top teams last time Pearl was in the rotation. But that makes sense, because who the hell would be playing... Who would be playing a better version of Pearl now when they've only been scrimming it for like a month than 2 years ago? It wouldn't make any sense.
The community missed it, but now that it's here...
I don't know if he's hitting.
Yeah, I think I missed. You got one, maybe, yeah.
You got to think about it. When we didn't have...
I believe that's the idea, Daybay. I think they just messed it up slightly that round.
Wait.
I like the Breeze too.
Those exist?
maps.
What the hell?
You like those maps?
Icebox?
Look how passive Sentinels are here.
I mean, I like
Icebox too?
No.
Okay.
Absolutely not.
They're insanely passive.
Outnumbered by
They've lost art, which means that they've also lost all of this.
What I saw there.
Which means that they now have to watch this, keep 2 players over towards A because they're worried about an A split. Super passive setup.
There's no map that chat's gonna like. We could go through them one by one.
First message. Hi, Sideshow. Oh no. Hi, Slideshow. Yep, love that. Love that shit.
I'm waiting.
30 seconds.
I gotta change my name, man.
Oh, just Haven, actually. Okay.
Yeah, Thrasher was the best take on there.
They will like Haven.
Here.
Haven is a good answer. I think
I'll be honest with you. When I typed the title out, I wasn't thinking sick fuck. I was thinking sick cunt. But either way, the joke is supposed to be that I'm actually unwell.
people hate on Ascent, but I actually like it. Do you think it's wrong to have Haven and Lotus in the pool at the same time?
Oh, the 3 side.
Yeah.
C9 again, find the right site here. This was the one that Narrate was holding on his own.
I could make an argument that Valorant is meant to be played on 3 sides.
Whoa, that's nice from Zekken. He gets past Vic's stun as well. This wall is really nice from Bang. Bang's walls have been excellent.
Oh, wow. That's a good retake.
That's an excellent retake. Sentinel's retake protocols still look like they've put a lot of effort into them. Like, they look nice. The Astra ult retake protocols looking good.
And like the Astral.
And I think the Neon makes retake styles very viable as well, because you're saving a lot of utility and then coming back in.
On the box on the other side, like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, you could be a little cheeky.
You should watch the TMV video about the role swap. It gives more context about the Narrate and John Cudi situation. Were they talking about it on the couch? Is it just that John wants the IGL from Initiator, or is there more to it?
Thank you, Red Bull. I appreciate the airdrop.
Dude, I gotta get my thing they sent me. It's in the back room. Open that shit tree.
Bring them down.
Yeah, Zekken's incredible. He's a phenomenal talent.
More ads? Oh yeah. It's just getting started.
I think actually that Zekken is easily the best player in the server, which is a bit of a wild thing to say when you have other extremely good players in this match as well. But, you know, if I had to make a list of these 10 players, Zekken would be number one. For sure. I wouldn't even really have to think about it. Sorry, let me go back to the start of this pistol round.
Yeah.
What are we looking at?
That's some good shit right there. Thank you, Red Bull. I appreciate the airdrop.
Dude, I gotta get my thing they sent me. It's in the back room.
Okay, so much more aggressive fighting over mid here by the look of things. We've got the cam as well to flash off in double doors. So it's a flash re-peek setup over towards double door. We've got Oxy fighting, and he's always an aggressive player. And he's got the Sova backing him up towards Art. So they're trying to fight over the middle of the map at the start of the round, and then they're backing off once they realize that there's nothing over towards the A side. Rossi still has recon for this.
Like raid speed.
Ooh. Zekken gets caught, and there's the recon.
What was that?
What was that?
Not using the recon at the beginning of the round.
Yeah.
Okay.
Extremely valuable.
I didn't see the scan. I
didn't
just shot them.
So much for recon.
Neon Phoenix could be nasty on this map with the new Phoenix now.
Nice try.
Yeah, would you use Neon Phoenix though? Or would you run Phoenix solo duelist?
Can you give me that box?
I'm not sure.
Box in
the past, people ran a
office?
lot of Neon. ran a lot of Phoenix solo
Dude, they
duelist.
sent me a care
But,
pack.
I don't know whether that's really viable anymore in the current meta. It doesn't feel like it would be. I haven't watched any of the new NRG yet. Oxy couldn't get his weapon out in time. Oxy has a Guardian in his hand,
My brain read what a
and he
scam. I was like,
he just looked at him. He's just still got his running hands out.
Gun here.
Wait, what?
That is unfortunate.
Yeah, he's just still in the sprint.
Wait, what?
He stayed in slot. He stayed in sprint. He didn't pull gun out.
My theory for this map is people will use Sage Harbor for Cove and wall diffuses. People have run some Sage comps and some Harbor comps before, but they're just not good enough for making a... I mean, could you make a one and done comp with something like that? Maybe, but if that was your only strategy, just buy an Odin on the defense side and get into a spot where you can spam them. I think it's quite a one-dimensional idea. Cool idea for ranked though. People in ranked probably get their minds melted by that shit.
Guardian from Oxy, that's right. Okay.
I think it should be our priority right now to get John another orb and just pray they can get a spike down too.
Yeah, stack him early.
Yeah. They're gonna try to get him this one probably.
Yeah, John's getting the ult
double
online.
trips.
Alright, so now he'll be one off no matter what. You get the guys.
Yeah.
I think the trips are more of an annoyance on this map than the Killjoy is.
Tricky.
And I think that there's a lot of good places you can put the cam.
30 seconds though.
I was watching Benji play Cypher on this map in ranked actually, and he's got some lovely ideas of how to maximize value out of the Cypher. I could see Cypher players opting into Cypher here. For somebody like Narrate that probably is going to favor being more gun out in some of these situations, I could understand going onto the Killjoy, but also not really sure why you wouldn't be running him on Fade.
What the fuck? Why did he just jump over that so casually?
Oh, but he just let.
Zekin's like, oh,
Zekin just let Rossi in.
That sucks that he jumped over and the guy ran through.
I ain't gonna lie, the parkour was fucking sick.
Looked sick.
No,
Yeah.
it was good.
That was good. Is this you, Sean?
Yeah, is it? Dude, check this out.
Little care package?
It's actually took it out, actually.
All right, what are we looking at?
Find a switch.
Whoa, more aggressive potential here.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Stun, catches onto Zekin.
With the actual
Imagine fighting that into A main. You have Neon Stun, and then you also have Stun Suck behind from the Astra.
Oh, listen to my hair. C9, right? Yeah.
I got out. Could be art, guys. Could be art. I have more. I have. Calm down. Listen to me. Just keep the listen, I'm gonna
Much
go
more
50%
active
no.
info
They
in
did it
mid
right there,
from
they got
C9.
fatal. They're gonna refight with
Way
fatal.
more
I'm into mid
active.
right now. I'm gonna drone it. We're gonna go through door, okay? We're gonna come through door. Fuck all.
He can't cross. He can't cross.
Smoke it.
I got the windshield.
Big voice in the team there.
Can't
Yeah.
be.
That's fine. It's fine. Okay.
They're getting viewed. Getting viewed.
Rossi wants to be very proactive.
They're mid. I'm mid.
Makes sense on a bonus.
Yes, that's what I'm doing. Yes. Let's break the turret. Nothing right.
One outside
Nothing
B.
left.
Timing.
Go turret.
Two outside. You're trying to split.
And Killjoy's B. Killjoy's B.
Back into the site. It's
He's
fine.
running. He's running market right now.
It's actually incorrect that the Killjoy is running outside B. They're trying to make A pressure.
I'm coming.
It's gonna be a.
Oh, so they
So Sean's talking about the fact that this is incorrect. I just want to add why this is probably incorrect. Once you see the defenders fight heavy over this area of the map, it's really common for pro teams to contact reclear these areas. It's risky because sometimes, like, when the defenders have taken all of this space, they could just leave somebody posted, like here or something, right? So if you just contact into them, you could be in for a world of hurt. But a lot of the time, people try to be, especially with a team like C9, they're going to be trying to be active around the map. So like they're fighting over here, and then they all back off together, and they're fighting somewhere else. And so he's thinking somebody's walked in to A main, or is going to late reclear A main as a contact clear. So it's not an unreasonable read from Rossi, based on seeing those people walk into R.
now they're hitting B.
Guys,
Nothing straight.
But yeah, John's out macroed Rossi here.
I'm just fucking in. I'm playing.
Jumping in to
I'll play
say I
off with
rewinded
Valorant.
the stream to
30
watch from
seconds
the
left.
beginning before I got in the shower, and I was washing my shins right when you said washing your shins means you'll never amount to anything.
Well, I'm dreadfully sorry, Jaden. I didn't mean for you to find out like this, but you will be a disappointment to your family. Robbie, thank you for the 13 months as well. Wes, thanks for the 24 months, and Ace Zero, thanks for the 7 as well. I saw Sideshow at a grocery store in Los Angeles yesterday, says Robbie, which would be difficult. I told him how cool it was to meet in person, but I didn't want to be a douche and bother him and ask for photos or anything. He said, "Oh, like you're doing now?" I was taken aback, and all I could say was, "Huh?" But he kept cutting me off and going, "Huh, huh, huh," and closing his hand shut in front of my face. I walked away and continued with my shopping, and I heard him chuckle as I walked off. When I came to pay for my... I can only assume that was going to be groceries. He came and shat in my shopping trolley or something. Just more lies and slander. More lies and slander. Stuff up front, I saw him trying to walk out the doors with like 15 Milky Ways in his hands without paying. I've already seen this copy paste before. I'm not going to read the whole thing out. Insane.
Oh, yeah, I'm only art.
No way.
One of those.
Do you see him? This camera's insane.
It's not true. It's not true.
2B. Do it.
Yeah, that cam is pretty ridiculous. Alright, so Moose has been caught.
It's going out?
Yeah, what the hell?
That's
3B.
crazy.
Wow. Very bold.
Bang too.
Yeah.
Backside. One street, guys. One street. One backside, one street.
Oxy just sent that as well.
Two.
He was expecting them to have backed off, I guess? He tried to just slide in and take a 1.
That camera's insane, yeah.
I feel like it doesn't catch them in time. though.
Is that originally a Hungry Box copy
Like,
pasta?
if you're already on A, like, you're not getting back in time.
I think Zakin's very good on Neon, but he bombs out another duelist.
Street as well?
Fraudulent take.
Just a little bit.
Fraudulent take.
But yeah, you're right. Like,
His
by the
raise
time
is
you see
also
him on the camera,
phenomenal.
They're already like in the site basically.
Yeah,
Is his
it's
jet
like-
always
it's coming.
absolutely phenomenal?
We're gonna try
It's not at the same level as his raise and Neon, in my opinion. But he's also just got so many other agents that he could play to a super, super top level.
I've tried this.
He's like a hyperflex player.
Iced vanilla berry. This sounds actually.
And also his jet is still really, really good. It's just not like... I wouldn't put him in
Sounds like
the
you pulled it out of, like,
top
the
3
cryo
jets
chamber.
worldwide, whereas I would on Neon and Raze immediately.
Okay.
Yeah, his Sova is like amazing. If he was just a full-time Sova player, he'd be one of the best Sovas in the world, I think.
Is it like
Some of these comms seem so chaotic with many overlapping voices. As someone with experience listening to pro team comms regularly, is this normal? Yeah. Yeah, it's normal. I mean, it depends if you've got like a... It depends what teams. If you have an IGL that's got like a very commanding presence inside, sometimes they want other people to shut the fuck up in order for them to come up with the call. I know the Finesse has talked about that on stream before. You know, I mean, we've even heard listenings where he's like, shut up and let daddy call.
You can order it, but if you do order the Terry, it comes with a triple cheeseburger, fries, and
yeah, the North American teams do tend to be pretty vocal.
And
a lot of voices.
To the people here at Sen Society.
A lot of listening as well as a lot of talking, though.
Hopefully you guys enjoy it. As we do go into this, is this the first real gun round? I want to say so, right? Full buys from both?
I believe so.
Very passive setup again from Sen over towards
double B-lurk,
mid.
3 guys outside A.
They're trying to make this feel like B. Looking like a fake. You get full KO utility in there. Is this dragging people?
No commit though. Trips there.
Kind of. Still 1.5 players defending A.
Not really.
Rossi still has recon. Pulls in time. Recon's in time. Senna stuck behind the choke point.
And another stun. Wow.
C's.
Yeah.
C's was not only.
The stall was perfect. They didn't bite that big at
yeah,
all.
the C's didn't go, I think, where John wanted it to go.
Oh my god.
That's crazy.
Wait, can he make it?
10 seconds left.
He get to B in time?
He doesn't have enough juice.
That'd
Okay.
be ridiculous.
If he could make it to be in time, we'd nurse, right?
Yeah.
Please.
The C's that they threw landed like here, whereas I assume it was supposed to land here for somebody playing like backside behind the cover looking to take this angle. I think John just missed it.
We are already.
Wouldn't have mattered anyway, though, I don't think.
Agent should be buffed.
The fake didn't work for Sen. C9 didn't buy it.
Harbor hasn't been played for so long.
Yeah.
I think one of the problems with that fake, though, guys, is that Sen didn't actually deny this kind of space from C9. They were just playing 2 over here and 3 back here. They didn't proactively go into mid and try to push the rest of C9 really far back. Because if you push them really far back, they lose a lot of info. And then I think fakes are going to work more often. I don't think the Cypher trips actually matter in that situation, because the Cypher trips, I think, didn't actually stop you from scaling it to sight.
Society. The Terry comes with a trip now. If you do,
yeah, like look at the trips. This one would probably get broken, right? Because the Neon's likely to path like this on a B exec, but it's fairly possible that a lot of people could be pathing into sight instead. So I don't think you can really rely on the trips to know whether or not it's a fake, but it's one piece of evidence, it's one heuristic to be able to say, like, I don't think this is a real hit, guys. But yeah, I mean, look how much mid info these guys have. These people not being pushed back, I think, makes it much easier to know that you don't have to overreact. Can you look at the camera? No, I'm shy.
Perfect.
Harbor sage buff. Like, that's what they said they were doing.
Alright, so Narrate's now got Killjoy ult. Previously, we saw a lot of people Killjoy ulting from here. Last time Poe was meta. Obviously, here's also a potential spot. Or on the other side, actually, to try to take more control.
Actually, right? Like, that's where I got this idea from somewhere. I don't know where I got it.
Yeah, they put out the teaser video with, like, the wall going through walls.
Yeah, it's actually a really good rework. I love that. He's going to be meta with that change.
That's a lot of people caught in that knife, I think.
So powerful.
They should know that this is baiting. Yeah. Really nice clear. Still getting a double tag and a kill onto Narrate.
Good ult. That was a Sen pause, by the way, right? I think so.
Zekken's picked up the op.
We were yapping for a minute. Had to be.
Yeah.
C9 do tend to reclear or try to like gain info aggressively. So I think it makes sense here to just try to cut noise and wait for C9 to do something. Because C9 tend to be the more antsy team of the two. You would imagine.
Is it Neon?
Here comes a drone though. They're not peeking with their body.
Yeah.
Probably Chamber.
You think Chamber?
Fade broke it.
Yeah, every scrim, so.
Probably would have been nicer there to have the Astra break it if they'd thought about it, because the Astra's more likely to stay and lurk. They can keep 3 players over here with drone.
I read him.
I think it's good for these 3 to be staying here.
Can I turn off
when you see
this on
John?
my phone?
30 seconds left.
Zekken's come back over to the Vandal. And 4 players caught. All 4 players caught by that knife. And Moose is booking it. This should be a C9 round. Ah! No, bro.
Just get the trades.
10 seconds left.
No, bro. That's a tragedy, man. Cloud9 absolutely outplayed them in the macro, and it doesn't matter because Sen shot them in the head.
A dart's like the right corner of back hall. So again, you know, no one's in back hall.
Vic should have had Zekken dead to rights there, and I think as soon as Vic gets the first kill, the whole round is C9s.
But if you like bait out the defender's util and just do what Sen just
Zephyr
did,
should have baited for Vic.
it's very hard to hold.
To be honest with you, I'm not even sure he needs to. I think Vic just gets that most of the
I feel
time.
like it was worse.
I think it's just an unlucky. I think it's actually just a GG go next kind of vibe. All right, so now we see the Killjoy that I was talking about in the previous round. Killjoy tucked into this corner.
God, the attack viper.
Do they let Moose live here in back halls?
We're giving ourselves PTSD talking about it.
It's just actually.
No.
What is going on? These Astral walls are so annoying.
That's a good one too. Cuts off heaven spawn.
You can't really get spammed here with the Astral live.
I feel like you can play around it though so much.
Like as defender or attacker?
Yeah, defender. Like you can just like go for a shot, come back out.
Alright.
You get so many angles there.
Raid's aim looks very crispy.
Guys.
There's a lot of scenarios, by the way. Like we just saw. I believe we saw Zekken holding Street on John C's.
Over peak!
Wait.
Oh, thank God he ran out of ammo.
my
What
God.
are we doing?
We gotta dead calm that.
Oh my God.
One alive though. Money round. Big money round.
Go, go, go!
So
Mr. Sideshow, could we please not have auto mod? No. Why would you? Only a thief and a hooligan, someone who wants to betray the law, would want to get rid of auto mod. If you haven't done anything wrong, you have nothing to fear.
So you know if there's someone in that right
Auto mod
corner.
isn't lent through the name of Corbyn. Since he got kicked from the Labour Party, I'm afraid he has been somewhat of a persona non grata. I guess in my chat, apparently the anti-Semitism allegations stuck, according to Automod. I really want to talk about the consumption of bagged wine in Australia, but I can't because of 1984 Automod. I'm sorry. Is Goon really banned by Automod? That's crazy. Should I get rid of it? Maybe. Do I know how to get rid of it? No. I'm not gonna do that.
See it attack.
Surely can't you type like let me type it. I can type it. Just be a mod. And then you can talk about gooning. Earn your goon rights.
And oftentimes you'll see it like paired with another piece of util if that seed attaches and it's visible. You'll see it a lot.
We can goon freely on YouTube. Hell yeah. Maybe maybe equal moderation should be a platform that we run on.
A lot on bind in B site.
Sorry, let me go back to the beginning of this
And
round.
oftentimes you'll see it like paired.
Alright, so
with
Senna
another
doing
piece of
something
util if
aggro
that
here.
seed attaches.
They have Flash, Haunt, taking Art Control. Very nice entry. And that makes it look like a bit of a fast A split, so two players kind of stuck in the mud over towards A.
Yeah. How do you beat that?
Alarm bot here to stop them re-clearing up aggressively through mid implies that they're all going to gather together and go B and maybe late lurk one through here, like maybe some kind of 4-1 into B. John's attack side calling has been pretty good. But he's mostly just been going the opposite way of the early aggression.
Yeah, we should for sure.
Let's go. We gotta send one.
Sen listening soon, okay.
Right there.
Yeah, we're going to be talking about the global esports roster. Indian fans rejoice. We will be talking about global esports this week. Anti-KO setup, because the Cypher's on the other side of the map. And Zekin gets killed by that. Vic also pops around and kills too.
They really are.
Nice.
Was that our first kill trip?
30 seconds left. One enemy remains.
The C9 players are popping as well. They're hitting some nice shots in these kind of rounds.
It's kind of hard. You just assume.
Yeah, he played offside for the KO. Super smart.
30
Give me Juno ass right now, Mr. Streamer.
seconds left.
I thought we had that.
It's like
Do we not have
12,
Juno
by
ass?
the way. I'm not mistaken, right? That's insane. I didn't even.
We are toxic as fuck, and people are already complaining about the lack of Indian players. I saw some of that, but I saw most people being like, "Shut the fuck up, we'll just win instead." I don't know what the major sentiment in the Indian community seems to be, but I saw more positive stuff than negative.
I didn't even realize that until now.
It's good, man.
This guy just prints top frags. Just
Yeah, he literally, right?
What are they gonna do when they don't win? Well, that's when we panic. That's
game he plays.
So casually. Just a chill 26.
Bring them down.
win like making champs, or yeah, I think like
Wait,
obviously not like winning champs, but making playoffs at the minimum. If they can, trying to make champs. But I think making playoffs should be like minimum thing for them. Sorry, I need to dial backwards here. I tuned out. They were going in, going into the start of the round. Okay, so they just set up for a pretty default A split at the beginning.
Just a chill 26.
They have Neon ult.
Bring them down.
So Neon wall goes over the top of the wall. They stun into the suck. That's cool. Look at that.
Down.
Look at the neon wall. He started from way.
So they put a star here, right? Star here, here, and here. I really like this from Sentinels. If you were expecting this to be a full A hit and you're anchoring A, you think both of these are going to turn into smokes, right? But actually, they're going to smoke off this, and they're going to smoke off flower, and then they're going to neon stun. Sorry, I'm drawing the neon as if the neon was playing art. They're not. They're going to neon stun from A main here, so it double bounces, and then anyone that gets hit by that stun will get pulled into the suck as well. So if Vic got hit by the stun, the pull comes immediately afterwards, and you just have some nice, tasty, juicy morsels to snack on over towards art. That's a really cool idea. Using neon stun into suck and making it feel like it's a smoke beforehand.
How did he
Trade it out forwards. Are they thinking about this timing though? Zeppa gets one, immediately traded by Narrate, who lags behind, which is a nice protocol as well.
2v3?
I like that round. That's a great round from Set.
It's pretty low, Oxy. It's kind of hard.
I should have been making notes about some of this stuff, actually. Kind of forgot.
Every time I say it should be a save, it's close. Oh my god.
Oh no.
Narrate? Narrate? Oh my god. He timed it perfectly, though.
Oh my god.
Holy shit, that was too close. I'm a jinx. I'm not gonna say.
Second, just neon stun from like the A stairs to like the art stair corner. Like, I don't know what the lineup was. That's why I was like, what was that neon stun lineup?
Yeah.
I saw a stun just happen at like the top of the stairs. He must have aimed at like the ceiling or something. I don't know. Either that or it was Oxy's.
C9 tag.
Lit. Bet. I feel like, yeah.
Like statistically?
The Sen
Well,
retakes look
oh,
good
yeah,
as
like
well.
it felt like it, right?
Yeah, like you're thinking about it. Like,
Yeah,
who's going to come at you with 4 stingers besides C9?
Yeah.
I feel like the Leaf Zeppa roster was crazy on those stinger buys. The one that you
Okay.
this season you guys won.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. That year they were nuts.
Have you read Building a Second Brain? No, I haven't.
Placing swarm grenades.
So, Sen know they have A main control.
If I had to guess, is that about compartmentalizing your thoughts? So you have like
to contact
you're
back
giving
A.
a separate almost personality to the
meanwhile,
rationalization
C9
part of your
control
brain
to
that's
the B pressure.
separate from the subconscious action. So you have like your subconscious
How
Like,
far do they go is the question.
your subconscious normal thoughts, and then a
Does John hear this?
layer of thoughts over the top that's
Taking
like
here,
trying to
only until they
direct
have
those
the
subconscious
cages
thoughts more. Is that the idea of building a second brain?
Yeah, they're falling for this B fake.
Zekken's
That's a good joke,
really
Liz.
good at like sniffing
Plus
out
2.
like he's not gonna shy down on his own side. I feel like
Yeah.
they're definitely gonna go ahead.
Takes the space he's given.
Yeah. Oh wow.
30 seconds left.
It's not terrible. I mean, throwing 3 from this.
Yeah, this is pretty good for C9 considering the buy.
Are they gonna neural theft the body?
I think Sen have got a lot of space out of this. It's about building a second brain. I don't think it'll actually be about building a second brain.
The knife.
Yeah, what was happening?
It's about best methods for making digital notes, about freeing up the brain for what it does best, creative things.
We're back.
Best methods for making digital notes. Wait, what the hell are you talking about? Have you read Building a Second Brain? Okay, how is that about digital note-taking? Dude, I was thinking on a different level about this shit, man.
Down.
Why don't Sen plan for Link 2 in the past 2 rounds? Would make the post plan a lot easier now.
Oh,
Yeah, I think
really good stun. Oh
it's probably just that they haven't discussed it in some like VOD review stuff. They've just picked a default plan spot that they think is the best because you can play it super heavy from A main. They probably haven't thought about it. I would imagine at the end of this game they'd probably take a look at the way that C9 was planning and think, hey, do we want to add that into our game too?
Whenever they're on
The problem with planting for Link, right? The problem with planting for here and here in the way that C9 was doing it, where you plant like more like this, is that there's more places to diffuse it from. This corner plant, you can really only be in like 2 spots, really. It's super easy to spam. Whereas at minimum, that plant is going to have 3 spots that you can diffuse it from, like 1 far left, 1 far right, and 1 in the middle, either forwards or backwards. So I could see it becoming the default plant, but if you have full side control or if you're splitting through A. But I think the most likely answer is just that they haven't thought about it, or if they have, they prefer playing the plant spot that's mega easy spammable from A main.
Holding the pixel. Can you smoke him too? Yeah. 3, 2, 1. Hurt 1. Neon. He's wide. I'm stunned, Zach. I'm stunned. Can we just chill? Shall we go
Just casually
keep that space? Keep that space. Trust. Keep that air space.
What kind of util did Oxy have to peek there?
Hurt 1. Neon.
Oh, he had just neon stun? Yeah.
Can we just chill? Shall we go
Just casually
keep that space. Keep that space. Trust. Keep that air space.
Just an Oxy play there, I'm afraid. I think giving a bit more space there and trying to wait for a flash repeak or a drone or something to try to contest again would have been better. Jaden, thank you for the 100 bits. Is there a single good Sova ult this game? Yeah. Rossi had a Sova ult that killed Narrate in a previous round.
I'm gonna go 3, 2, 1. Someone take bomb, one of you guys. I'm gonna go aim in, win it, and fade ults. Could be here. Marshall, come here. Just come in with us, Marshall. Hurt. I'm gonna recall the star, okay? Yep. Okay, peek with me. 3, 2, 1. I'm gonna dog this. Alright, you got it. Yeah. Just wait. I'm gonna take fatal poison. You guys back. Burn in a start.
Bring them down.
He's here. Go fight it. I'm working on attack.
That's nice.
Give me 1 second. I'll use counter. Wait, guys. Yeah, you can. Take bomb. Flashing pit. Am I in pit for you? Flower. For your wing. Can you guys plan for her? I'm gonna flank spawn. Yeah. I'm gonna flank you. I'm watching R. Play your lives. I have your left. Run in.
Where are the
30
flank?
seconds left.
Didn't break it. Running.
Kills the kill.
I mean, it's the last player left alive. They're not going to be able to do that, but valiant try from Rossi. I mean, I like that. From the very... they're doing the, like... I assume that they've got something like this smoke is called M1. This one is called like M2. Or maybe actually, they might have a smoke that's like here that's called M1 actually. That's like a lurk smoke that they can go through in both ways. but they were calling this one M2. Presumably they've got like an M3 that's down here as well, which is pretty similar to the way that people call when they're smoking on Ascent, right? Ascent has got the archway, and then it's got pizza and market, and then it's got like the bottom of mid as well that trails off like this, right? And so people call it like M1 if you want to smoke here, M2 if you want to smoke there, and M3 if you want to smoke back there. And then being very vocal about this utility over here was nice. And then Zelsis just telling everybody to play their lives while he was going on the flank. You saw that Narrate didn't plant because there's no reason to plant. You have full Killjoy ult. You might as well just defend it in case they try to fight the Killjoy ult, and then your flank's coming around behind as well. So all seems really nice on the attack side, actually, from Sentinels. Their defense I wasn't that big of a fan of, apart from their retakes looked really good. But the attack side, John's calling seemed nice. They were finding the right sites to hit. They were shutting down the aggression coming out from Oxy. Zekan's entrying was good. They got good space. They had pretty decent post-plant setups and stuff. So, yeah. They have different sections of the map color-coded or with certain labels. Yeah, it's just whatever your team comes up with to try to make it easy to comm accurate stuff on the fly.
Good first map.
On the couch, they said only M2 exists, no M1 or M3. Okay, well, that's dumb. I think that's probably a lie as well. Why would you do that? Why would you call it M2? I mean, maybe they do just call it M2 and that's just them being silly and goofy, but that's very silly if that's the case. Okay, let's watch map 2. Their retakes look good because they can pretend they're on attack again. I mean, kind of. Also, most of the big retakes they did were when Bang had Cosmic Divide, and he had a really good one on A and B. C9 looked a little lost on defense. I wouldn't necessarily say that. I just think that Sen didn't get caught off by the aggro stuff that C9 was doing. You saw Sen tried to run quite a bit of like trap play stuff, whereas C9 were trying to always increase the tempo themselves. Like they want to be the person making the swing, making the play, jumping on Sen, and Sen still looked like just pretty disciplined on their attack side and didn't run into any of it. But I think if C9 play against a team that gets caught by some of that stuff, they'd look like phenomenal on their defense side, because if a lot of that aggression is working, you're just going to win the round like at the minute mark by having Oxy swing with a stun and kill 2 or something. It just depends. Sometimes Valorant can look drastically different if one of the teams does something that doesn't even come up on the scoreboard. Like, for example, Sen, just don't die to C9's like mid-round aggression or early round aggression. Okay, that doesn't show up in a stat anywhere, but like it will change the whole map completely if C9 play against a team that doesn't understand how to avoid getting caught by that stuff. They made the call out M2 to remind people to ADS because the Sen players weren't doing it. Zekan said it on stream. Oh, genius. Genius. Why didn't I think about that? Ah, mouse 2. Zoom in, guys. Zoom in. It's more accurate. Did the teams in this tournament actually try, or did they just play for fun? I mean, it looks like they're trying to some degree. It certainly looks coordinated. They don't look like they're trolling. They look disciplined. They're bringing out stuff that we haven't seen at the moment. I mean, maybe it's not like brand new from their scrims or whatever. Maybe teams have been doing it for a long time, but in terms of the off-season stuff, they're bringing out some new things. Okay. So we've got Breach Sova comp with the Neon from Cloud9, and we've got Breach Fade comp from Sentinels. When they played this in the past, they tended to be very good on their attack sides with it, Sen. It is so strange, though, that they're playing double Fade maps, and John is not playing the Lurk.
Wait, what the hell? He said EG? I don't even know who those guys are.
That's crazy.
All right, so shock at the beginning of the round from Rossi to break the trip at A. It's gone. So Narrate's trip is getting broken here. He needs to be adjusting that.
Predictions are up. Go all in or you're a pussy.
This means now that if Sentinels full hit A, Cloud9 can push mid in the mid round, and they can have a really good flank retake.
I'm a jinx though. I think C9 bring it back. Damn, Tarek is slacking.
Apparently,
focus on
John
the
is
game,
fully
dude.
off Senti role forever. I mean, forever in that context just means unless we start losing a lot and decide it's a good idea to swap back. I mean, forever doesn't mean shit.
I like that.
Wait, we gotta fix the camera though, because it's not getting all of us. Is there a way for us to use the other one? That's perfect.
Unless he like deleted Cypher from his Valorant account.
John trying to draw some solo pressure.
Double neons, right? Yeah.
That was so the second.
It
John
seems
saw
like
that guy
Sentinels
over, by the way,
are
the
again
bonus
just
came in,
waiting for C9
but somehow
to do
C9
something
is
in mid.
reading this incredibly
Is it
well.
because of John?
Maybe so.
He legally can't play Sentinel. He signed it in a contract.
They're going back A.
All right, so now they go back A,
What's up?
but they've pulled C9 away from mid. Are C9 still going to go for their mid push so they have a flank retake?
Reads on this pistol are kind of wild. Both
No.
ideas.
They're getting ready to go full retake, mostly through A link. Celsius needs to break
here we
that
go.
recon ideally, I think.
5v5 post plant.
Or maybe that's on second, actually.
Down. Wow.
10 seconds left.
They came through the one way and killed us?
I think his neon stun missed though. I think he meant to hit Jen with the neon stun, but because he hit where he did, it stopped them.
That movement is ridiculous.
I just buffed the character.
Yeah, I don't think that was the idea from C9. I think that they just wanted to commit to the retake fast because they got people here early enough. I think the original idea on the pistol was probably to do a reclear of mid after they end A, and with that trip gone, you have a lot of
obviously.
space to push them.
God.
But they didn't get the retake working.
It literally looks like a
Sentinels found a nice timing to just walk through the one way that was thrown there.
Phase, stun the ground, like shoot recon darts.
It is insane when you put it into
the
words
person
like
that
that.
runs fast is the best.
Yeah.
It's actually kind of wild.
Imagine you put Superman,
I think the rate will
Batman,
dominate
and
whatever role
Sonic
they
in the
put him
same
on, not
game,
gonna
and somehow
lie.
Sonic is the best
Yeah, maybe.
character.
Sonic is
I mean,
gonna
he's an
win
exceptional
every time.
player, and he's very flexible too. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm just wondering why
What's the
they've done
next
it.
Agent or role? Is it a controller? Or who was the last one? Vise. Oh, by the way, what's the deal with Vise? Like,
I've seen a lot of teams.
Who the fuck's pronouncing it Vise? Like a visor? It's Vice. Like squish me between your thighs until I pop like a ripe cherry. Vice. Vice-like grip.
wait, really? Leaks?
What? I don't know. Maybe there were a lot.
Tarek's never been squeezed and it shows.
Vice wasn't viable. Vice is viable. It's
Remaining.
remaining.
Like, Vise is the one agent that, like, I usually play every agent that comes out, but I actually...
I've seen it a lot. It's viable.
Here we go, listen to Sen.
Nothing in mid. One's flat.
I'm bugging already.
Ready to blind. Wait for.
I'm out of here.
One's here. Nothing.
Let's go, let's go.
Okay, I'm gonna stun far. Can you guys come up? I wanna stun far.
It's bitch. It's Cypher, bitch.
Blind side. Ready?
Can't go yet, can't go yet.
I got pink.
I'm waiting to cage.
Get right to this one. Get this one. Get this one.
Stun.
Oh my god.
That's bad.
I'm sorry.
You just stun. Stunning flat.
I'm flashing back side.
Maybe glass, maybe glass. We're running too. I'm flashing glass. We can flash backside on the time in. Nice. Flash again. We can work this. We can work this.
Should be two backside.
Wood. Please.
Wow.
I'm finding safe.
Oh my god.
Is that on? What's your show? Is that on?
Oh, I got you.
That's super nice, especially considering that they lost John right at the start of the round. The timing from Celsius to go for the flash, they've already aftershocked this area, and then they triple swing on the left side into the player's back sight. Bang's already flashed this area. There's a call like, we can win this, we should continue fighting this, basically. And yeah, they do. They just kind of dominated. And then the slide at the end as well. Like, Zekken doesn't slide at the beginning because triple swinging is just better, and then the neon slide at the end to clean up the final player in back sight is lovely.
I thought that trip was gonna fucking destroy second slide.
I haven't really
backside, and
checked
then it
Vice
just,
Rule 34. Has there been any good stuff? Now, why would you come here to ask that question? Nobody here knows. We only read classic literature. I have simply been poring over Dostoevsky for weeks.
Stop. They just waited.
I don't read AO3. I'm not looking at comic books of big titty Vice stepping on people.
Like Zelsus's breach aftershock, the stun going into like Boba area. Bro, they were so patient. And then the spacing that you mentioned from the slide, holy shit, that was a crazy take.
Yeah.
Told you
I do. Yeah, ban that guy.
Wait, do you guys like the changes on this map, or is it?
Yes.
Yeah.
100%.
Yeah.
And the purpose of these changes, how would you describe it?
You don't get to just sit in B main and spam.
Takes away from
They found the
spam,
cam.
Ability.
They broke the cam.
Like playing post plant is great. I
This
love
trip
that you can
got
still,
broken,
like, play post
but
plant on some maps. Like it's
let's go back and have a look.
Yeah.
Did he pick it up?
Changes on this map, or is it?
Yes.
Oh no, Rossi just didn't use a
100%.
shock at the
And
beginning.
the purpose of these changes, how would you describe it?
But it looks like he's ready to pick it up if he's ready to pick up the trip if there was a shock that headed his way, I guess.
Like playing post plant is great. I love that you can
Oodly
still, like,
specific,
play post plant on some
oodles of
maps,
noodles.
like it's Counter Strike.
Yeah.
To liken it to something. But when you can just default to that and it's just always the right option, then it's kind of boring.
Yes. When the game has like pings in it, the way this has, it's also a huge problem.
Yeah.
Like,
true.
To allow the plant to be in a scenario where you could see it through your own smoke, so the other team has to.
Ooh, he got a wall bang, and Oxy swung. Oxy swung. I mean, I guess it's an eco round, but
excellent change to the map. And while it's still possible to guard the spike from B main in certain scenarios, you can even see it or mark it. Those scenarios are very difficult to get in, and not nearly close to what we had before.
I must wait a moment.
only narrate making noise over here until they decide to go. God, that stun is so good for that area.
Wait, I kind of.
Give me the mouse. Give me the fucking mouse.
Oh! That was biblical.
Reading out right now. He's just fucking selling.
That was biblical.
You should have like a Rob cam. Every time Zach does something good.
Wait, he'd soften the first guy up, flicks onto the guy at the back, and then pulls it back to the guy at the front again to finish him off?
Asking you, show
what the hell?
Literally.
That's just so silly. Me, if that's me in ranked, right? I slide, I whiff almost every bullet, probably hit like 2 bullets max onto Rossi, and then I get headshot by the guy at the back. And people in my laugh go, I can't, and the fucking point and laugh emote. And then it gets clipped, and I have to make a YouTube short about it to show that I'm not actually salty, that I'm the worst fucking Immortal player of all time.
He didn't kill the guy. He's like, well, gotta commit to this now.
Is he playing in slow motion?
It honestly looks like
it. Literally looks like he's playing in slow motion. I'm not kidding you. It looks like the frames are slow.
I played off stream, and I'm now in the middle of Immortal 1.
He's a Neon Simulator, so... I
know what you're going to say, but no, my wife has not touched the keyboard or mouse. I do not have a professional boosting service that comes in. It's me, guys. It's me. It's me. I don't know why you can't understand that someone might be worse on stream with their computer performing at lower FPS rates with a huge amount of people watching, judging my every move. I'm having to interact with the chat all the time. Like, I'm obviously going to play worse on stream.
So he's moving at the speed.
22RR is in the middle. I mean, to be honest with you, I thought I was in the middle. Maybe I lost a bunch of games recently.
Down for the whole day, so everything is slowed down.
Okay.
You wanted a dad joke, I'll give you something.
Interacting with chat? Okay, buddy. Oh, I guess these are just voices in my fucking head, are they? Am I just making up all of the people that I keep talking to? Rotisserie, thank you for the 6 months. Oh, that's just a long-term voice that's been talking to me. Spalander, thank you for the 15 months. What matches have you watched so far? Just me, in a cave, looking at the shadows, talking to myself, apparently, according to the other shadows in my head. Wake up, Josh. It's been 20 years. Irishman, thank you for the prime. Is Sideshow actually crazy? Fuck knows. I wouldn't be able to ask you, would I? That'd be actually just like asking myself in the mirror. You have to let them go. The accident wasn't your fault. Oh, so true, actually. The accident in question being the first time I ever turned on OBS.
people that like sets them apart, like pro players. Is, like,
Me, the first time I ever streamed. If I got a time machine, just go, but take me back to the first day I ever thought to be a streamer. Sit me down, dude. You don't want this. You don't want this. Become a mailman.
Yeah. He's just like a stand-up dude.
Go deliver milk to people. It's more honest work.
Let's see how the vibes are here, because they need to start mounting this comeback.
Time to go back to medical school? Fuck that.
Someone jiggling mid or no?
We're watching mid.
I'm jiggling mid. Just jiggle like my market side.
They're prowling back on. There's someone with it.
I'm peeking mid.
They dog back on in this one.
Okay, listen.
Neon's back on. There's
Come here.
I can see. They're not up yet.
Is it me?
They're not up.
Let's see her nice.
Get him, get him.
No, that's bad.
I'm blind. No, everything.
They got away.
Are we going next? I'm stunning.
I'm wondering
3, 2, let's go.
Solo peek?
He pushed before the stun, man. Zeppa's trying to call the timing, and Oxy's already in.
He gets a kill?
Dude, the Outlaw is just diabolical.
That's such a good outlaw.
I think Sen have proven at this point that they're very competent at handling the retakes when they all come from A-Link. This is the second time that they've absolutely crushed a retake attempt coming from here. Throwing counter utility, swinging people from here, getting the kill onto Oxy immediately so there's nobody to swing off the breach utility as well.
Because you knew they had light.
Yeah, look at Sen's money. That is such a smart outlaw.
I think Vic could have had.
I think C9 need to start approaching these differently. Either sending more people through spawn by dominating this angle earlier with multiple people holding this, or by breaking this trip at the beginning of round and then sending people down mid.
Damn, good outlaw buy. That's like one thing that I think.
I like the pistol round idea. I think they should do that again.
I mean, some teams do, I guess.
Sliggy said Sentinels is the best team to save Omen Flash for post plan.
They have to buy light.
Yeah, I mean, they're saving a lot of utility.
36 buy.
Dude, Sen's very good at that. Like, Sen is very good at using the outlaw.
But I'll say the exact opposite stuff for the Sen NRG game. Really? NRG just ran them over with retakes, did they?
I think what sucks right now, down 0-5, and you look at Sen's money, you're C9 right now, and you're saying to yourself, nothing we can do can stop the back row.
Yeah. Bro, actually, you guys are one of the only teams that, like, the kickoff. Remember that game? You guys were on, like, 7-0?
Oh, yeah.
That was insane.
Yeah,
what was that,
the
G2?
G2 Sunset.
Yeah, that was crazy.
I remember that game. We were down 7-0.
Yeah.
And just listening to comms, I was like, we are not down 7-0.
Really?
Yeah. I remember like listening to the comms.
That's so unlucky for Moose, because I reckon he would have caught the second there on the off angle that he was playing.
Oh no, it's going. Oh no, he's doing that thing.
That so well.
Was it round 3 where they bullied their way through market?
The same crosshair?
20.
20.
One enemy remaining.
Can't even remember.
Uh-oh. C9.
This feels like it's going to be a roll.
I actually tweeted about it. That she used them both. It's like, bro, that was... What a play.
I hate to be that guy. If anyone could hear me, could I get a water? You guys want water?
I'm good. I got one. Thank you.
Good. Yeah. If anyone could hear me, a water would be so good.
Did Tarek just offer everybody else on the couch a water and then ask somebody else to get him a water? That's crazy, man. Good. Ten's got a private chef. Tarek's got a private water boy. What the fuck is going on with these streamers, man?
Yeah, I like this POV.
It's so interesting because now the Cypher Cam, it clears it all. Because before you had like the...
He's lost touch with his roots? Yeah.
That's true.
What the fuck is that? Sparkling water is just water that fights back. Actual, dude, me giving myself a +2 from 3 years ago. That's a good one.
More important to break it.
I mean, I think if
I agree with that now. That's a great line.
It's worse now, for sure.
You used to be funny? I know, what happened? I'll tell you what happened. I developed more of a filter.
Sentinels are so good at working on this map, right?
I miss Old Sideshow. Do you think I wouldn't give anything to get my hair back? My brain back? My time back?
I don't think C9 know this is happening. They just figured it out.
Get me back to 2021. Now that's a
They're
nice
just, like, getting,
version
like,
of the B split as well.
Pummeled, like into the
C9 are properly getting destroyed here.
That timing was perfect, though.
Yeah.
Owl brought out a silly goofy in all of us.
That is so
It did,
good.
yeah, it
Oh,
did.
God. That's so
Humor is stored in the
frustrating,
hair. I'm like
Sentinels are
Samsung,
looking, I'm not gonna say it.
but for bits.
Like, actually, Zekken isn't even the one who got the kill on that guy, but he is the one who made it.
Bald, I have none of my
What
power.
if the devs put a Rolex on his laser
Thanks a
finger
lot.
hand?
B is my Delilah.
Give. I guess I'll take a second.
You can get the hair back, just accept the Istanbul offer. I'm worried at how powerful I would become. Could you imagine me with long curly hair and the mustache? Like, I feel like bald and a mustache, you realize, this is a silly, goofy guy just trying to look a bit goofy. Curly, long hair with a mustache, you're like, pedophile.
My feet smell? I wonder.
Like, there's just something about the long hair plus mustache look that I don't think would, it wouldn't work.
Do you need one of us to, like, lean in and, like, figure this out?
Just let me know if they do, but I don't think they do.
Hate from India. We haven't even talked about GE yet. Wait until the episode to decide whether or not you're going to send me hate from India.
It's honestly like excellent levels of manipulation right there. That's crazy.
Wait, what is happening? Am I
They
being
s-
gaslit, chat?
Why did Rossi throw the shock dart to break this round one, and then he hasn't done it any other round? Is he lining up for it now? Nope.
Chat of Sentinels 13-0. I'll post
He just
it on
hasn't been
Twitter.
trying to put pressure on this at all.
What? You guys don't sub to Only Feet?
I didn't say this, by the way, because I wasn't on the episode when they were discussing the Sen Tarek Invitational, but I was watching some of the VODs afterwards, and Sean Gares was coming out with some incredible +2s. I can't remember them off the top of my head, but Sean was on one for that.
Crickets.
You know, if he does, if that happens, I'll take the picture.
The hell? What is happening here? Wait, why are you so willing to take the pick? Actually, no.
Because there's no way it's a 13-0. There's no way.
All right, C9 go for fighting this.
Okay, well.
Narrate
no way it's
wins
13-0 right
against
there.
Oxy. This has been a bit of a rough game from Oxy, actually. He was getting punished a lot on Pearl. He's also now, like, swung in front of utility. Died when he had his Neon ult up there when he should be favored to get the kill, I think.
Oh, God, she was going to do a zoom into my feet.
The fuck is a +2? Yeah, that's a +2.
That's crazy.
Pretending to be culturally unaware of Germa and Northern Lion. And Avast, considering it's in his chat as well, they say it all the time. Alright, so this time they managed to get around behind. Because they killed him.
It's fine. Okay, never mind.
It is not fine.
It's not fine.
It's not okay.
Nothing.
Why is he going this way?
Okay right now.
Huh? He didn't die?
In the perfect moment. You saw that?
No way.
10 seconds left.
First of all, I thought he was going that way. Then I thought he was going that way. And he just kept his back to them the whole time.
I mean,
Does he win this? There's no way, right? That was so
Why is
close.
it so easy for him?
Oh my god.
suddenly I'm happy.
I swear almost every single sentence out of Rob's mouth during this tournament was an advert.
Not playing after.
Almost like he's a businessman. Almost like he didn't put on the Sen City Classic out of the goodness of his heart and for the love of esports. Does Rob Moore no longer have a love for the fucking game? That's crazy.
No matter what.
That's true. When you got the ult that can kill
Is he only running this event so that he can... I can't even say it. Sell stuff?
people, it's always
Fuck.
gonna be okay.
Yeah, you get one with
Were
that,
we
and your
duped?
confidence levels through the roof.
You got shocks, you got the ult, you got a lot of stuff you're working with here.
Rob's changed so much since we broke up. Get out of there, Narrate. Okay. Oxy's now died back-to-back rounds against Narrate when he's had him dead to rights. Oxy, I'm gonna need your Neon to be able to get these kills. Look at this.
Is he up top? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god. They might be doing the thing.
Zelsis! He just walked into the Hunter's Fury! Zelsis!
He's on the board.
Spike down A.
Bang if he reads Rossi? Nah, he doesn't read Rossi though, right? Wait, he jump peeked.
There they are.
I thought maybe there was a chance there that Bang gets a freebie and then they can win 2v3. But I don't think they win this. He got out!
Wow.
Oh my god.
He got 2! Oh my god, he got 3! It's generational!
Sick.
Yeah, this kid's Phantom is goated.
Oh my god.
And
Okay,
then
now
also
Zekken
Fundamentally,
should
I
win
cast
this
it first
because
Yeah.
Zeppard's got
Everyone
no
gets
idea where
second.
Zekken is.
Happy, right? Wait.
Low time is ticking.
I mean, it looks like it's planted for market here, I think. Oh, and he gives him the wide swing and wins.
What a play by Bang. Stayed in the smoke, got the kill. TP
Crazy
out,
round
yeah.
from Bang.
Or you have to we're 2 and 4 even.
And you mentioned it earlier. That's the Shanzo Phantom.
Yeah.
That's what that is.
He has the finger blaster if it comes to the worst.
He's not the player that's going to do
You
that.
should probably lead with the fingers rather than try to pull them out in the
late
clutch.
stages of the round when util is low.
I think if you're trying to finish somebody off with the fingers, listen, it can work. It can be very effective.
Moose is about to get bullied.
But I think in that spot, he wouldn't have had the time.
Who's the IGL for C9? The IGL for C9 is
Rossi right now.
Oh, is it Rossi right now?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought he was just doing the mid round. He's the full IGL. Oh. Was Vic doing it at some point?
Are you watching
No,
C9
using
losing
Mitch,
memory of
remember in Seattle?
Vanity's
Yeah,
Valorant
right,
career?
right,
Vanity can't be blamed for this.
And why do I feel like Moose IGL at some point? I could be making that up. I'm probably making that up.
He does mid round a lot for the.
Yeah.
You've changed? No, I haven't. No, I actually
I know
haven't.
Rossi IGL
Horny
did a little bit
posting
on,
is
T1,
like
right?
up there
I think
with
I
top
wanna say
10 of
that's
all
something
time
like
things
No,
that
he was
identified
not
me
on
as me.
IGL, But I think there was a time where he did. Chat, correct me if I'm wrong.
No, I think that's right.
Bang gets away again. Nice paranoia.
Line to live.
The problem is that the Spike can't cross, but he throws a smoke for John to cross with Spike.
Wow.
And Narrate and Zelsus are holding onto the site for them. Now, I don't think Narrate needs to push this, actually. I think this is a bit of an error, potentially.
Holy fuck.
But it doesn't matter.
Free gun.
The only reason why I'm a little bit suspect about that from Narrate is because if he does die, he's given them a gun, he's allowed them boba control again. But also, what the fuck do I care? They're up 9-1 in a kind of show match tournament.
I'm not gonna say a name, but some notable players like did not want to play on a team where he would be the controller because.
And yet the gacha channel gets the bad rep.
He had actually never really played it.
I fear to go into the gacha channel
400 Gs.
Isn't that crazy?
because I'm scared of
2022 before the LCK
what
run,
has
you couldn't play
happened
him.
in that.
I see.
You didn't know how to like stick a one-way on a wall. Grinder.
Actual guy from Spy Kids 2, do you think God fears what he's created? I didn't even make the gacha channel. It's just living in my Discord. What is Jorkin? What is this emote? What is this emote? Mods, what is this emote? I can't see it. I only see all of you typing the words Jorkin. It's egregious. It's wholesome.
Someone in chat said, is this the best Sen team yet? That is way too early to say anything like that.
It's you shaking your protein drink. Okay, that's... I was not. I wasn't even horny baiting for that. Wait, sorry, let's have a look at that again. Oxy gets one just spraying into the stun that they threw out. Zekken tries to scale elbow.
3-minute ad? Fuck. Sorry, chat.
Dies.
Turn those off.
Narrate also
Is it
dies.
able to turn
Okay.
off my ads? Someone sign into my Twitch? Fuck, I'll do it on my phone.
They need to get the curse going right now.
Group
They need
Jorkin
this
session. Stop.
They kind of owned them there. She fucked. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't want to like. I was gonna yap, but
On Sunset or in general?
just in general. I feel like every Asian gets played.
Spike down A.
This is the Oxy round.
I think like
They're like competitively viable and
Alright,
played for you.
breach ult,
Wow, this is
fade
the
ult
best.
on attack side.
like a casual.
Like,
I think that was supposed to land on the wire.
You're watching the games, you're like, this
I
is
think
fun.
John missed that.
Because there's so much variety, you mean? Like
Yeah, exactly.
How much percentage should it
Might be wrong.
Yeah, you think
I don't know
50%,
fade
you
lineups.
think all the agents should be viable. Because I personally
The hell is unjorking? How can you unjork? What are you doing? Stuffing it back inside? What's unjorking? What? Someone describe that emote. You swallow it. No. No.
personally think that some of the agents should just suck.
Yeah. I think they
Both
have to suck,
emotes
though,
are
right?
monkeys with their dicks in
Otherwise
their
it doesn't
hand.
work.
Right. So maybe we shouldn't have that
Wanna come
on
on?
Twitch.
Come on.
Spike down mid.
Oh, what's up?
One enemy
Come on right now,
remaining.
yeah.
Sorry, let me watch this round.
Yeah, you think like 50%.
It's over in 20 seconds.
Viable.
Ah, so they re-clear mid.
Should just suck.
Zekken swings to try
Is
to
there so much
punish
variety,
it?
you mean?
Yeah,
Like,
exactly.
How much percentage should it be?
Yeah, you think like 50%. You think all the agents should be viable. Because I personally
So they could have just left this, but instead Zekken tries to challenge it.
should just suck.
But he just kind of gets
I
wrecked.
think they have to suck though, right?
Yeah.
They fade out to
doesn't work.
re-clear through mid.
You wanna come on? Come on.
And then C9 are just fighting with 2 players top mid and get most of the kills.
Not one left.
Yeah. I mean, again, I don't necessarily like the way that Sen played that, but I think it's kind of fine the way that they did play it. Narrate tried to find a timing in here, which makes sense because you know that they're fighting over mid with like 3 players. Zekken tried to challenge these players because he knew they were going to be pushing through a smoke, so the chances are that he can get one and maybe get out on Neon. I mean, it's very bold from Zekken, but again, they're up 9-2. Like, it seems okay to me.
Oh.
Just like a bit more risky way of playing it.
Newest guest, Leaf.
I don't blame you. These guys are all trash.
Can there be
right?
some game changers related talk in the next plat chat? I'd really appreciate that. I think the likelihood of that is very low because it's the off season. We're all trying to watch as little Valorant as possible, and the main expectation of people tuning in is going to be for us to have watched this tournament and maybe the other tournament that had like Gen G, EDG, etc. playing in it. So I don't think we have anyone on the show that's going to be up to date with game changers.
How's practice?
Mind blank,
I
sorry.
haven't practiced.
How's practice?
I haven't practiced.
Wait, what?
I don't know whether Sliggy's up to date with game
Yeah,
changers.
exactly. Like, it wasn't
But we
for
don't have anyone
who
else
we
that does
wanted,
like
but
GC casting on the show.
we just we're like this is like a
Mimi's not there
basically.
this
We
week.
need to show our best form.
That's hilarious.
It's me,
So, yeah.
Bren,
Man, that's
Sliggy,
amazing.
and
I've never heard of a
Achilles, I
team,
think.
Like, put it on their best face for the star player. Like, we need this motherfucker.
But yeah, we played one scrim day. We funnily enough played C9. This
We
was
could do
before
a
they
game
got-
changers. We will probably do a game changers focused episode, like when the tournament's ongoing, by bringing on some people who have been watching it or casting it.
What do you think about Neon?
Overpowered.
Yeah.
And I'm tired of watching it.
But
kinda
not
like
next
getting
week,
boring,
not
like,
in
I
like
mean,
2 days time.
It's so boring to play against in rank because like
When was the last plat chat without
the
Sliggy?
worst players in the game, like the worst players in the game, are just buying buckies.
You know,
and
actually,
getting
Sliggy has not been on the show in a while.
not like
Platchat Corporation decided to hire a hit on him, and then we've all just been wearing his skin for various different events. Notice how the core 4 people that used to be on Platchat all the time, one of them's disappeared. One of them, Mr. Wyatt Rivers, or as he's more commonly known, Doc, the Doctor. What do doctors do? Surgery, stitching, slicing, wearing skin suits.
Pretty much over, yeah? That pistol?
Yeah, Sunset. Was he?
To be fair, Sliggy is more unhinged on Platchat. Yeah, I mean, it all started when Sliggy said molly yourself. People thought that was funny. That was the canon event. That was when Wyatt took over Sliggy's body. He moved to Iceland. What was the reason for that? Wyatt, pale, Scandinavian, likes cold climates.
What the fuck is going on here? I've been doing things wrong, but I've never seen them.
Some bills.
You guys have just all been blind to the truth.
He cleans his shit every...
When will Wyatt be back? You're not listening to me! He's already back! Scandinavia isn't in Iceland. Sorry, Iceland isn't in Scandinavia. Yeah, but they're very related.
Whoever's Neon is better, you probably win the rank game.
Yeah. It's because it creates so much space, right? It just opens up the game
it's
for
just
everyone.
OP.
Sliggy's been on 13 consecutive Platchat episodes.
It's just OP.
It's so fun to play though.
We need to give that guy a break, huh?
The non-existent nerf.
Do you still like playing Neon? You were the GOAT, Neon.
Yeah, I was the original.
Oh my god.
I figured
If you were born after 1959, do you think you would have gotten into casting? No, I think it was my 20 years in the wireless industry, as we used to call it. You kids would probably call it radio now. But my 20 years of wireless broadcasting was absolutely instrumental in me starting my career as an esports caster. So I think if I'd been born in the 60s, I don't think I would have had the same level of opportunity.
watch a Neon like walk
Okay.
peek something, and
Okay,
someone just has
Sen
to
win that
cross
round.
it, like, super
Sure, of
wide,
course they
ready
do.
for the slide.
Just on top of the
Can we
box.
do that? Like a Neon like, wait, what?
Insane
You ever
bulldog
seen a Neon,
value.
like walk peek a corner?
You used to spray in Seattle. Sure, you can just.
That's what I was gonna say. It looks fucking rigged.
It is. It's boring too.
Wait, 11-3?
You don't want to like. Going back now.
Listen to Cloud9, here we go.
We break anything?
We brought script on that, that's it. We don't know where the cam is.
Okay, okay, let me. Okay, then just wait, then. Let's join it to market then and see what happens, okay?
Probably.
Wow, look at these
They're
colors.
Yeah. Still intense.
It's not over till it's over. I'll come back from work.
Did you hear that comm there? I think it was from Zeppa, but I'm not 100% because I don't know everybody's voice super well. But I think, again, it was Rossi. Commed, did we break anything? They're like, yeah, we broke the trip at top mid, but we don't know where the cam is. He's like, okay, let's drone market and wait to see what happens. They're looking for this camera that's up here, right? Obviously. Then they did like a tiny amount of utility in mid.
Wow, look at these colors.
Just a prowler and peeking and breaking the cam. And I think it was Zeppa says react A. But these guys are so fast to also react over towards A. They don't really fight mid. So this comm of react A has put them really far behind in this round. Because they're trying to do something fast, but Sen are already here. Oh, Bang manages to live and get the paranoia off. Let me listen to the comms again.
It's not over till it's over. I'll come back from work.
Yeah, you guys ready?
Sean, shut the fuck up!
Oh, yeah. I'm blasting back off. Can we go or no?
Forward,
That paranoia is so good.
never expect all 5 people there.
Yeah, the
Four here. Five, run.
5-5.
You don't like that?
Oh no.
Run away.
Why didn't Rossi?
They're not following each other's comms as well, right? Vic, I think, I don't recognize this voice, but Vic's the only one actually doing anything when that happened. Vic commed, I think, again, I don't recognize the voice necessarily, but someone says, 4 here, 5 here, run. And these two players are just staying over there. Rossi was, I guess, trying to fight his way out potentially over towards A link, but didn't look like he was making a concerted effort to leave entirely. Oh, they are leaving though now. They are leaving now. But they were also winning the duels at the same time as they were calling to leave.
No, I thought I saw him.
Okay.
Oh my god.
What?
You don't like that?
Oh no.
Run away.
Why didn't Rossi just run?
Could he have, you think?
I have rotates, says Vic.
Jump around the corner, you know?
One was me.
One was B. They're actually just, their brains are getting cooked here. Vic is like 5A. Vic has called 5A, run. They're now going over. He calls, I've got the rotates. Zekan's already sprinted to the other side of mid and now sprinted back. So it's made Vic think that Zekan was playing B the whole time. So now Vic is coming. There was one B. And then Vic's also coming. I thought I saw him A.
No, I thought I saw him.
Okay.
So now they're discussing whether or not they saw him on the A side.
He said, I thought I saw him. God help us all.
This is
so
playing against Neon right now.
Are we kidding ourselves? He said, I thought I saw him.
That sounds great, Des Moines.
Shadow.
I wish I had that kind of on-cue enema.
So ridiculous.
It's like the actual 2% luck video.
Dude, it's funny, like, I was in the kitchen, and I was, like, shit-talking all pro. It was like, to be honest, that map is ass. Like, it's still ass. Like, yeah, I mean, it's the same map, just like...
Oh, yeah, it's the same thing.
Yeah, so,
Here we go.
This map, I can't even say anything. Like, I don't even know what to say.
Like, in terms of how bad, like, you think it's really bad, or?
No, like, dude, just, like, the rounds that people were winning on, like, both sides on Pearl, I was, like, so, like, not angry, but I was just, like, kind of hating, you know?
Yeah.
I was sipping on that.
Have you seen the stage wall? I love that personally.
You're telling me later on in the tournament they get better about this, right? About not talking over the comms listenings? Lordy.
No. Like, I remember, like, when they were talking about how they were going to nerf Gecko and stuff like that.
Well, later on? Like
recently,
later matches?
They said they were going to buff Sage.
They got better on day 2 and day 3? Okay.
Is it true that they also said they're going to rework Phoenix?
Yeah, well, they are doing that.
That's confirmed?
Well, that's out, or like the leaked or whatever, but it's not live yet.
Yeah.
Wait, are there voice comms right now? Look at chat.
Isn't there a clean VOD on YouTube?
Yapping? No,
Is there?
there's no voice comms right now. Chat, can you hear them?
Oh, there's a clean feed for day 2 and day 3. Huh.
Is there supposed to be voice comms?
No, I think we're just making sure that they can't. No, there's no voice comms. It
happened
right now.
earlier, so.
No, we're good. It was last round, yeah.
Yeah, the couch could
Speaking
still
of
hear the
players,
comms because they were laughing about it just
Radiant
now.
Ronald. Do you ever
think.
get that guy in your game? He's a Phoenix one trick who uses the Odin only.
No, but did he steal that from me?
Oh yeah, probably stole that from you, to be honest.
No,
Okay, okay.
Ronald, I used to call that myself, I thought.
I thought you meant the tactic.
I thought so too. I'm not gonna lie.
You know, if we couldn't hear the couch, we would have missed gems like that from Leaf, as well as Haterade. Sipping on the Haterade.
It's actually your alt account. That guy like never calms my.
We're good. Voice comes from last round, so we talked over them. It's fine.
Right here.
I mean, it is. There's nothing they can do about it
I
now.
just sworn I came up with that name. I don't know why. But no, he plays Phoenix only?
Phoenix
30
only,
seconds
Odin
left.
only.
I didn't go and get the water, Prunai.
Good faith.
I've just don't know what your second message reminded me to react to that clip, but I'm thinking now about your previous message.
Oh, here we go.
I'm one message behind the whole time.
It feels so.
All right,
quiet.
what do the send retake
Yeah.
protocols look like?
Is there supposed to be music during these moments? No, it's just chill.
Yeah, we're just not talking that much.
No, we were, yeah.
Feels
I'm
weird.
trying to digest what's happening on my screen because there's like.
Maybe I just have ADHD or something.
Yeah, we all do.
Oh no.
It's a good lurk.
Oxy's done for. Oxy's done for, and I don't mean esports.
Oh my god.
This is the last we'll see of Oxy, no joke.
It's only one C9 game today, right? Or no?
Yes.
Now
He
that's
said
a
boys.
bad round from the C9 players.
To be a little.
It's like, I actually think that's who you need to get now.
That's a bad round
Dude,
from the C9 players.
Send listening. Here we go.
That goes there.
It's gonna be boring.
Yeah, I mean, they're probably locked in though.
Care for the top mid fast. Can you leave him? Zach, go pick up top mid now. Yeah. And I'll just stun. They think he's market. One cage B man, jump spotting.
Calling to
I can
get
stun
posted
as
like
well.
this.
I think he could be top mid. I'm thinking B man. No, it's fine. They smoked their market. They smoked top
B
mid.
split.
I think it's way more difficult for an Omen to hold this now against Neon comps.
Oh.
Cypher B with Neon.
Narrate going for the pick there with his cage.
He has a camera in man. We should play to a flood B. We found like this. Okay, yeah, I'm getting out. Top mid's a gap for a sec. They resmoked it. He's also in market. I'm on market too. I think one's gonna leave. They in market. They in market.
What a call to flood
It's a full
B.
retake here.
Yeah.
No.
Somehow he killed me.
I'm for you. Push you spawn. I'm gonna play market for you guys. One. They're pushing. They're gonna push us. Come Zach. We need to go. I'm taking market. He pushed me. Yeah, he pushed me. Nice. You got the money?
They didn't look,
Not very clean.
yeah.
But I mean,
John was reading this whole round. He's calling everything he's doing.
Just slow down.
Yeah, the market, yeah, you're right.
Pushing. Danger. Let's go.
Wow. Clinical, I'm not gonna like clinical.
That's
They look so good.
That's pretty clean. I mean, the only thing that ended up going wrong was that they knew Oxy was going to be pushing them. I think it was Zelsis, actually, they called it, not John. And they thought, I assume, that they were going to be pushing into market there. Because they prowled market instead of looking towards Bo. But Narrate got the trade kill, so it didn't end up mattering. But Oxy could have got 2 in that spot. That timing was open. But they had some. They had a nice macro idea that round from Zelsis and John. Okay, time for me to go and get some water. I need to go and get water. So, all right. Overall takeaways from this, I feel like Cloud9 actually played a pretty decent macro game on Pearl. I thought that some of their attack rounds were fairly decent, but Sen's retakes looked drilled. And the fact that every single round is coming from retake here, I think that's slightly concerning for Sentinel's playbook if they don't add some rounds that are a little bit more like we're actually going to hold control of mid and try to contest people as they're coming into the site. Because Pearl, notorious post-plant spam map, and I think that it's likely, even with as good as their retakes are, well, they shouldn't be winning this amount of retakes, right? If someone's getting the plants down on you that often, you're probably not going to be able to win that amount, usually. And then Sen's, I think, attack side calling was really nice. Cloud9 probably overreacting a bit on their defense side, trying to gamble on which site it was going to be based on not enough information. Getting the wrong reads sometimes. Oxy also had a bit of a stinker of a game just overall. A mega stinker, actually, now that I'm looking at it. 14 fucking first deaths? 20 for 36? I knew it was a bad game, but I didn't realize it was that much of an absolute drop in the porcelain throne. Yeah, that's a bad Oxy game, man. Overall, though, yeah, pretty decent. Narrate didn't look too uncomfortable playing Sentinel. John looked all right playing Fade. Did they look amazing? Not necessarily. I mean, Narrate's always going to frag, but nothing special. But I mean, they looked fairly good. All right, let's have a look at the next game then. Sentinels played immediately afterwards against EG, and they lost on Abyss playing Vice Yoru. Huh. Interesting. Vice, Cypher, Astra, Yoru. Okay, let's see what the hell they're cooking there. I mean, I should say, I say that, but then on the other side, you do also have Vice, but at least it's solo Sentinel Vice. Double Sentinel Abyss with solo Duelist Yoru. Okay, well, we'll have a look at that after we watch Split. I'm going to go and get some water. I'll be back in a sec. As soon as I stood up, I felt so fucking horrible. Oh my god. Ugh. Okay. Hello? Hi. Oh, my wife's just come back. I'm going to go back downstairs and say hello. Was there ever a period of Twitch culture where, you know how some of the streamers were doing like ASMR, licking the microphone, or like inside a hot tub wearing whatever? Has anyone ever done farting into the microphone for subs? Was that ever a Twitch meta? Yes? The reason why I say that is I needed to fart as I was coming into my streaming room, and I thought, oh, I should fart outside the room. Not to avoid the smell, but to avoid it potentially picking up on the microphone, you know? And I was just thinking, I wonder if anyone's so fucking nasty that they do it the other way around, where every time they've got something bubbled up, they're like, this one has to be captured on mic. It definitely happened, but it hasn't been a meta that people did. Right. It didn't catch on. Here's another question to run by you. Yeah. You know, so I was on the train with my wife yesterday, or maybe the day before yesterday, and it struck me that I'd quite like to do a stream. So I already have to do a stream anyway where I'm playing a gacha game. I have to play Genshin Impact, right? I agreed I would play one Genshin Impact stream. So I thought, why not do it in cosplay as a Tiggle Biddy character from Genshin Impact? And then I was thinking, is there some kind of product that would be able to allow me to achieve every sub my breasts grow larger? And I feel like there's a way of doing this, but I'm trying to figure out the logistics. I think it might be possible. But I think it might require a number of different bras, or a number of different types of padding and stuff. So that might be, there are blow-up enhancers you can hook up to a hand pump. Now that's the kind of thing I'm looking for. But when I Googled it and looked on various different shopping websites on the train, my wife told me, please, you have to stop talking about this. Please, please, we're in public. So I didn't do any further research. There's definitely some kind of inflation fetish breast forms. So I saw quite a lot of very good prosthetics, but they were like 500 quid. And I'm not sure that Genshin Impact is going to be able to generate enough money in one stream to justify going out that crazy. So, you know, we'll see. I don't want enormous inflating titties for free. What I would like is a more cost-effective option than £500. Take estrogen for the Genshin stream. Now, again, I'm looking for something that's got slightly less long-term ramifications. What I'm looking to do is mentally scar, not physically affect my own body. I'm looking to mentally scar other people's bodies. Not committed to the bit. Well, I'm not sure how much that would be a bit and how much it would just eventually become me transitioning on stream. Which, to be clear, I'm not looking to do. I'm quite happy being a man. I am a man. Okay, anyway. Let's keep doing the VOD review, right? Because that's what people are here for. Not my gigantic inflating tits.
I've maybe played against it like 4 times.
Go react to this about your Belgium slander? About your Belgium slander? What? BBL won the EMEA LCQ, which gets you into the international play-ins, but then I'm looking at the other teams in the international play-ins, and there's like 3 good teams, and then who the fuck? You had a Belgium qualifier? There's enough talent in Belgium to run a Belgium qualifier? This could be...
For every underdog story, there's a dog. And one day, he asked the Belgian gods.
Existence, give me your vision, your discipline, scream. Give me your precision, your consistency.
The workout training montage.
Een van onze spelers kan niet naar Berlijn. Zou je geïnteresseerd zijn om te komen?
Okay, understand. Listen, for Belgium, I'll go to Berlin with you. But who's my teammates?
Achter deze deur.
Oh, they're behind this door. Okay.
I thought it was really going to be the rest of the roster reveal. I don't know why I really thought they'd met up to record a video. Okay, I'm rooting for Team Belgium. I'm rooting for Team Belgium. I actually watched IDEX play a long time ago because he was playing with Scream and Nevera in Team Belgium versus Team somebody, and IDEX was playing, I think, Harbor. I think it was the first time Harbor had been available in pro play, so I was watching this World Cup tournament because it was our first experience ever of seeing Harbor. And I think it was IDEX who was playing it. That's... That's bizarre. That is bizarre. That's great. I'm actually, genuinely, I'm glad that I watched that. Spike Nations? Yeah, probably. Okay. What the dickens is going on here? We've got Omen, Viper, Vice on the defense side. Okay. And we've got what I would consider to be kind of old school Sky Comp on this side. But, I mean, the only difference is the Vice and the Cypher. Am I a little bit surprised that people are playing Omen here? Yeah, kind of. But I guess with Solo Initiator, the paranoia becomes very useful. Okay. All right, let's have a watch.
Yeah, it takes your pistols out, right?
I saw somebody get Vice
so,
and they 4K'd with a classic, so like...
Yeah, people are like buying like shorties.
What's the Thorns called? We've got Thorns Hell and Thorns Heaven here.
Like, that'd probably be a buff. Like, Valorant's classic
along with Flash for info in this kind of area. And also, I mean, this Flash is not really for info, it's mostly for Ye to swing off.
Yeah.
So Ye
is it not just Thorns? No, I think it's called Razorvine, actually, now that I think about it.
What is that A main in Heaven? Is that a Molly? Or no, what is placed there?
A Heaven?
I think they've flashed and found a rate over towards A, so it's going to keep a few of them
from pillar, and then he has double trip, I think, lower.
Oh, double trip.
Or like the double molly. No, I don't think he bought the wall.
Second. Oh my god.
You know what second?
I saw that Sim kind of got bullied in this tournament. Yeah, at least from the stats, that's what I saw. Dog comes back along, bang breaks.
Is there a schedule? Yes, there's a schedule. I think it's on the Sentinel's Twitter.
Razorvine's already popped. So why did the Razorvines get popped so early there from Ye?
Second. Oh my god.
You know what second?
Oh, so Ye just popped that based off of timing? Because they could have been scaling after Sim died. So unfortunately with Sim dying and with Derek rotating, they just lost all info in A Heaven, and they're trying to use those Razorvines to buy timing for Derek to come back and cover A Heaven. Ye has been left on an island here. This looks insanely difficult. Yeah, they've just been picked off one by one here.
And then tomorrow again at 1.
He was smashed, but had good moments, especially getting value off his attack op.
Pick the part? I don't even
Attack
know.
opping.
Wait, what happened right there? I didn't see it, honestly. It's okay.
I don't know.
Are they doing the thing that Sliggy was talking about, where Sim would attack op, and then you drop it to Ye as Sim engages for the site exec? Because Ye's an incredibly good, like, secondary op
Pretty sure it
player.
had something to do with the mouse, but tell me.
No, they weren't doing that.
Just passed 50 kills. He just passed 50 kills with the new mouse.
Ain't no way you have the tally on the total kills.
He just passed 50 kills on the new mouse. Yes.
Would it be cool if we had all 5 players' faces and like sold in a bundle?
He swapped it with
like,
Superman
for
once.
5 or 10 bucks.
On the stick?
Huh.
You get all, yeah, on the
That's a bit strange.
That's
That
kind of
way,
creepy, no?
Yeah.
That way fans can like hold them up wherever they are, not only here.
By the way.
After playing Sky now, it's insane to think how Flash refreshed. Is it? Because when I play Sky now, I think, wow, this agent is complete dog.
Eric's coming up with ideas to sell stuff. I love it.
Crazy.
Wait, wait. I just realized it. It's like working. Whatever.
Yeah.
That's a wallbang headshot there, I think.
Rob has us sitting like a think tank right now. We don't even know it, but we're just sitting here thinking of ideas to advertise.
By the way, last year
Yeah,
I was
there's a lot of
controlled
yapping
by
in the
fact that
background
we're
here.
about to close, and now everyone's like, "Oh, look at all this revenue ideas coming in." So hey, how have things changed?
Let's go.
Oh, Neri just got picked.
Yeah, he did. It's
You know
a free
what?
site.
You know why we're in pretty good shape?
I just realized John's playing Sky.
Because we got goated burgers and fries.
We were too busy talking about the Vice.
Burger and
Yeah,
fries.
John
I don't
is
think
on
I've
Sky.
ever played. I don't think I've ever seen John on Sky.
Good.
Did Rob just... Right there.
So hey, how have things changed?
Let's go.
Oh, Neri just got picked.
Yeah, he did. It's
You know
a free
what?
site.
You know why we're in pretty good shape?
I just realized John's playing Sky.
Okay, never mind. Never mind.
Yeah.
He's
I
just
mean, I was
yapping.
like
He's
Fade,
just
right?
yapping.
Yeah.
He's a Fade,
That's
Fade
okay.
player. He's pretty good at Breach too.
He's right, though. People were absolutely styling on Sentinels for burning
no.
700k a
I
month
feel
last,
I
like,
know
2 years
that.
ago.
I mean, M80 was like he played Sentinel, and then like M80 was still like post chamber.
Right.
M80 he flexed to Fade.
They bought the dip, man.
But a lot
They
of
bought
it
the
is
dip.
Just getting the new team and figuring out
Yeah.
exactly the roles.
Might end up working for them.
Second might have ult for this bonus.
Boom. Oh, what just happened?
Yeah, Zekin's going to have
Stop
ult.
overperforming. It's okay.
You know, he won't
Wait,
because
that's-
it's brand
That's
new.
the thing is
That's
he
two
won't.
crazy lines.
They have a high-low setup on B.
He's overperforming a single stop.
Yeah, he won't.
Oh my god.
One on the
You
low
know when
ground,
he'll
one on the
stop
high
getting
ground
that?
boosted
You know
up.
when he'll stop overperforming?
When he's
What?
off the mouse.
When his opponents get
Oh.
that same mouse.
God damn it. God damn
But
it.
until then,
My God,
It's
he's a
always
machine.
an ad.
He's a machine.
until then,
He's a machine.
Until then, it's just
Oh, Zekin just peeking with the dog perfectly.
Oh, and he got his ball. All right, here we go.
Turns the flash.
Here we go. Come on.
Oh, look at that Vice tripwire. This guy's just AFK.
Zekin could have blasted out of the
Wait, so is he not?
the Razor Vine there.
No, you have to move.
Oh, that's actually bad.
See, you know
that I
how
that.
bad this agent
Oh my god.
Fucking hell.
Zekin
Zekin's
beats
frying.
him with the
Dude,
ult.
that was so fast.
Ah, he's frying.
Kills him instead with a gun.
Oh my god.
This is losable. Superman's alive.
This is losable.
It's the funniest thing you could have said to Rob.
Exactly.
They got stomped by the chicken nugget org? Dude, NRG are not a chicken nugget org. You know the absolute crazy shit about all of that? I wasn't on the episode either to talk about Chet, but the insane thing about dunking on Bonkar by saying, oh, fuck, I'm so full of cold, my voice has changed entirely. The crazy thing about saying that, like, about wailing on Bonkar because he has a chicken nugget salary is basically just, like, tacitly admitting that you were mad overpaid as a coach. I don't have any beef with Chet. I think, actually, that Chet's a lot better than most of the community give him credit for and really valuable to that team. But, like, the burn there is, I got vastly overpaid in an industry that's losing money. I mean, fair enough, get your bag, but...
God.
Fair enough.
Uh-oh.
See, Superman's alive. Come on.
Uh-oh.
All right.
But you know who else is alive?
Wait, Rob's got some weird
Has
counter
Zekin died, by
chains.
the way?
Because NRG were not
Do what Rob
paying...
did, Zekin would die.
Has Zekin?
If they're currently chicken nugget socialists, they were champagne socialists before. Ah, yes, we must be frugal, whilst paying... Everybody gets paid in diamonds.
Died this map?
He's had one.
NRG were throwing money around.
9-0. Or
Is he?
8-0. He's 8-0.
This guy's
They
asking
have been.
rhetorical questions.
Wait, he knew the
He's
answer.
asking if you're paying
Maybe not the
attention.
highest paid team in the league, but like
I baited you
good,
into saying
really,
yes.
really
9-0.
solid salaries.
It'll stop. It'll stop. It's good for like first 4 rounds and
Narrator. It did not stop.
Chet seems like someone who could be the best assistant coach. Yeah, maybe. He's got some fantastic qualities that would make him good as an assistant coach.
See, by the way, I watch every round with a stopwatch in my hand.
What's the average NA-T1 salary? I don't know that.
I
would have to know more salaries than I currently do to know what the average is.
I
mean, in theory, you'd have to know that a lot of them, right? To have a high confidence at an
I'm
average.
kind of surprised they don't have like a.
But it's hard.
Spectators to show. I guess it builds anticipation by not knowing.
That's stupid.
I don't need that.
What the fuck?
That's exactly.
That is stupid.
I do not need that stress in my life.
6K? What the fuck? I'm a join T1 Valorant? Yeah, good try.
EA must be playing
Good work
Doom
trying.
Eternal a lot.
Oh, sorry.
Surely there's no other explanation for why he'd pick a person who keeps saying rip and tear quite frequently XDD.
I don't even get that reference, Monkey Meatloaf. Giant Tree, thank you for the 7 months as well. You think Sen's the highest paid Valorant? I don't know about that actually.
The bombs, yes. To like the.
Because the highest paid player might also not be the highest paid. Like it might not be on the highest paid team overall.
How does he even see it, bro?
But I think Sen have been splashing money around for sure.
Well, like, it's vicious. No?
G2 might be? I mean, G2 got the bag when they ascended, right?
Just powerful.
I don't actually know. I only know that they got the bag, though. I don't know what the amounts are, so I have no idea how that compares to averages.
Wait, are you this mad because like you saw the fries?
No.
I saw Rob labeled large,
I just
medium.
don't like it when people overperform, you know?
He had G2 as small fries.
Wait, really?
Yeah, it was G2 instead of small.
Yeah, it could be any of the Chinese teams as well, or maybe even like apparently Japan was paying their players a lot of money at one point.
I love instigating.
Absolutely not true.
G2?
Camera taken out.
I put G2 and Sen on the top.
I mean, I can't wait to play Sen this
+2.
year. This is crazy.
I'm willing to jinx us because I put us in G2 as the S tier.
What, for this year?
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay, time for a break.
Do you think MRBR had to drop the bag for Aspas? No, I don't think. It won't be anywhere near what like bleed offered him, I don't think.
Yeah, you weren't on the team.
Just because Aspas had less options at the end there.
Sen fans care.
I mean, he'll still be a well-played player. Sorry, a well-paid player.
Sen fans care.
Is this EG's final roster? That's the idea, yeah.
If we broadcast the scrims, Sen fans every day. Scrims.
Oh my god.
All right, let's have a look. So this is our first like rifle round that we've seen in a while.
Yeah, we are.
EG?
Yeah, I think it's Sky Advice.
I think it's Sen, yeah.
That's Sen.
Sen again?
That's John.
I don't think the last one actually went through.
We didn't get far enough.
He
didn't go well.
Shut the fuck up, couch!
I can smoke melon.
There weren't enough rounds.
Yeah, one. I'm removing Jordan. I'll be man. I'm a dog. Did they break the Ruba? Come with me. You know, so far, can I hold on?
Not impressed with
Hold on, sorry.
I see what they're cooking with the flash on the pillar, with the slow right there, potentially smoking off me. Yeah, I see it, but it's not playing out that way.
Can I give you ropes? I mean, Vice is saying.
I can bind all of this. We just take.
Jordan on the lurk? He's not known for these.
He's weak.
We just go say I'll blind.
Yeah, I can start.
I'll blind all of them.
Yeah, he's getting completely cut off.
Sim on the flank?
Oh, no, yeah.
Oh, wow. Pop.
Got that flash.
Oh, this is an EG win. See, I told you, it only took 4 rounds for them to stop performing.
I don't know about this ult.
What's wide with him?
One enemy.
Beautiful.
Oh, Zekan finally died.
Beautiful.
Yeah, he had to do a lot there to be able to get his kill. He's popped the vines here. He's flashed. He's peeked behind. Managed to pick up the kill onto John Cutie. But he was completely alone. Sim also allowed the boombot to come through into vent there and just hid in this part of vent. And then they flash re-cleared it with Derek's flash, which allowed Sim to stay around this area without actually taking a duel with Zekan, which is probably a good thing because he might well have lost the duel to Zekan. And then they wouldn't have had this Razor to be able to flood back and retake A heaven control. I think a lot of things had to go right there for EG to win that round, mostly to do with Ye, because he got super isolated on site. It's so easy for Ye to die in that spot, I think.
11.
11.
Wait,
oh, he died last round.
But after Trip,
yeah,
we used to do it on C9 with like when we played Killjoy. We used to Killjoy alarm bot.
It was a feed without the couch. I think that was only for day 2, day 3, according to my previous intelligence.
Like the Cypher Trip mid.
We didn't really play Cypher on C9.
That's rough from Superman.
Shatter just took over his body. Oh my
Second
god.
died first, by the way. That's an
Second did die
overheat.
first.
That's an overheat there.
Second
Quite
did die
honestly.
first.
Yeah, that was kind
Can't
of.
lie.
I do find it kind of weird that they're avoiding Ye too. It's kind of weird.
Scout destroyed.
Yeah, he switched sides.
Leaf's calling that an overheat or an
Right, this round
overpeak
the
or something,
clock's
trying to
gonna-
get in
I got
front
my
of the wall to take
thumb
this
on the
duel for
stopwatch.
Narrate.
Yeah, I feel like
It's the kind of thing where if Narrate wins the fight, if Narrate wins the fight, they've kind of got the whole of the Ye site, and it completely opens the round up for them. I think that's the kind of fight that Narrate's going to go for a lot, where it's a bit high risk, but it's got a high reward attached to
He's
it.
got reinforcements. They got here.
You could play super disciplined in that situation and just play the
There you go. There's the crazy.
play the like 5v4,
Yeah,
4v4.
nice peek.
Uh-oh.
The wall.
Sheesh.
The wall
Okay,
goes up.
they get
after you run by.
melted.
Yeah. You could, like,
Yeah, there's the crazy.
yeah, nice peek.
Uh-oh.
The wall.
Sheesh.
The wall
Bang
goes up
presumably
after
was
you run
flashed
by.
there, but we can't really tell in the replay.
Kids. Oh, sorry. Never mind.
No, I haven't
Try
watched
to-
TMV's
here,
video
so
about
let's see
this.
what they're cooking.
Diarrhea time, please pause the stream. I'm not going to do that, Devon.
He's going to I think we're good. Jump spawning marker one.
Yeah,
Any noise across the map? No.
Not yet.
One is mid. Jump spawning. Okay, Jake. You just want to, you just want to hold? No, I want to double swing it soon. Alright. Give me a second. Yeah, I'm calling it. I'll tell you what. Be in fence now.
Yeah. I'm gonna smoke mid and then we're gonna go, Sam.
I'm gonna molly, I'm gonna go. Wait. Yeah, walk out.
They're going to fight B and A at the same time?
Whoa,
That was a crazy peek. Yeah, they were.
That was not synced up well. So Ye is asking what Derek wants to do. Derek says we're going to wide swing.
Book the camera. Here, it could be in bit, but I
Then there's a 3-2-1 count. Ye swings on the 3-2-1. Derek just doesn't swing.
We're gonna go, Sam.
I'm gonna molly, I'm gonna go. Wait. Yeah, walk out. Book the camera. Here, it could be in bit, but I
Whoa,
That was a crazy peek. Yeah, they were off this.
It was supposed to be a coordinated double swing. They'd already set it up beforehand, so I can completely understand why Ye would expect Derek to be acting like that. But Derek broke cam, presumably changed in his mind what he wanted to do, but didn't vocalize it, and then he just baits Ye. Oh, was that Sims 3-2-1? Oh, that's my bad on that one then. I don't know people's voices.
Book the camera.
The 3-2-1, Ye swings on that immediately.
Here, it could be in bit, but I
Is that Sim?
Whoa,
That was a crazy peek. Yeah, they were off this. Yeah.
Okay, well, I guess I don't know voices well enough, and they did peek out B main at the same time because they were fighting B main and ramp at the same time. But okay, so either it's like Derek baiting or no comms from either of them to coordinate the play, right? So the voice comms are also slightly out of sync, by the way. The comms are ahead.
I'm holding your market clear close.
I thought the same person there that just said 3-2-1 said there's 2A main.
I'm gonna molly, I'm gonna go. Wait. Yeah, walk
No, that's not Sim. Sim says, I'm going to molly and I'm going to go.
out. Book the camera. Here, it could be in bit, but I
Oh, is that Superman then saying 3-2-1?
Whoa,
That was a crazy peek. Yeah, they were.
Must be, I think.
Off this. Yeah, they were not on the same page.
Looking deep still.
The molly call is nature?
Yeah, I'll call it. I'll tell you what. Be in fence now.
Yeah. I'm gonna smoke mid and then we're gonna go, Sam.
I'm gonna molly, I'm gonna go. Wait. Yeah, walk out.
Oh, right, okay. Yeah.
Book the camera. Here, it could be in bit, but I
That's nature, okay. I don't know the voices of these players.
Whoa,
That was a crazy peek.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I guess they just don't coordinate it
yeah,
very
they were
well
not on the same page.
between the two of them.
I'm holding your market clear close. I don't think they cross coast. No, guys,
Sim doesn't have a molly? Yeah, I thought he was just calling the nade a molly.
No. We saw Omen and Cypher. We're for shit.
Nice shot.
You heard me run away.
Kojo tweeted that they tried ladder and he was their second pick after Kayak.
Take ramp there. Come. Nice shot. Oh my god. Yeah, they're going in. Raise
That's
Cypher.
crazy.
I'm coming to you soon, Nick. Shoot for screens, plug.
Bird, I have hit. Do you have blind shot?
No, yes, I have blind.
Can you hold it for Oba? One Raptors. Close up.
Hold on.
Where?
Yeah.
Nice, so go. I'm getting free.
You're ready to blind.
I'm dead.
He's dead. Can you blind elbow now?
He's in Cypher cammed on the right.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, I think he has one. What's up, guys? Careful, Sky.
Double one backside.
Back right. With you, Nick.
Last guy's deep.
Last player standing.
Got it.
The
crouch?
Wow. That was a fun round to watch. Damn. I don't even know why I said damn. I was cheering for him because like they tried so hard.
Yeah.
Yeah, they messed up the beginning of that pretty badly. But then also the kill on Derek is just brutal for them. If Derek had stayed alive, which it's just unlucky that he gets caught
I
like
noticed
that.
Zekin hasn't gotten any more kills recently.
So anyone who wants one, you better jump in there fast because.
How many did it start with? 500?
500.
What?
So every
Okay.
time Zekin gets a kill, somebody runs and buys.
Yeah, I'm gonna VOD review the whole event. I won't have time today, but I'll VOD review like half of it today. Derek calls for fall, but Ye was locked in. Oh, really? Wait, let me go back. This is a problem with listening to the comms when I don't know people's voices.
Yeah, I'll call it. I'll tell you what. Be in fence now.
Yeah. I'm gonna smoke mid and we're gonna go, Sam.
I'm gonna molly. I'm gonna go. Wait. Yeah, walk out.
Walk out.
Book the camp. I don't hear it. Could be in vent, but I got
3, 2, 1.
Is that him that says fall for fall? I thought he said broke the cam. Isn't his the voice that says broke the cam?
Yeah. I'm gonna smoke mid and we're gonna go, Sam.
I'm gonna molly. I'm gonna go. Wait. Yeah, walk out.
Walk out.
Book the camp. I don't hear it.
Derek says broke the cam.
Could be in vent, but I got
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, maybe he does say fall for fall. I can't really tell. I can't tell in the middle of all of that.
Got it.
The crouch?
Wow.
There's no way anyone else could have said fall, right? I don't know.
Yeah, he doesn't want to there fast because.
How many did it start with? 500?
I'm not going to spend forever. It doesn't really matter who's to blame in that position. I guess it's just the fact that they're out of sync is worth noting.
I wanted to comment on that last round, but so many things happened. I don't even know where to start.
I didn't realize that the Vice ult looks like this on the HUD. That is this? Oh, it's like a Razor Vine around a Vandal. Derek is hunting them in mid. Nature is so hungry for this kill. Sorry, not Derek. Nature is. God damn. Oh, and Zekin walks up based off the back of Narrate's pressure.
Well, the round's not over.
Okay. Second with the classic.
See, look, just pulls up the classic. It's just Jover.
Oh! Okay.
He's back.
Okay, he's got to get this first one.
It's a lot of damage.
Uh-oh.
Sam's not blinded.
The Phantom is so nice from Bang.
Sim never sticks.
Sim never sticks, the man says. He didn't stick.
He's not going to stick again.
Bang is... Yeah. Bang sometimes has some absolutely nasty clutch rounds. We saw them all, not really last year, but the year before, like 2023. I think that was the year, right? Where we just saw some absolutely ridiculous clutches from Bang. No. Must have been 2024. Must have been like the beginning of 2024 then, that I'm thinking of.
Sean told him how to clutch.
Holy fuck, that was crazy.
Yeah, when was that? When was the 1v3 on Lotus from Bang? That was like absolutely bonkers.
Thinking of like 8 ways to hate on that.
I was just thinking.
Can you explain why simultaneously swinging both mains is good? I don't actually think it is that good, K-Beta. Most teams are not gonna. Oh, that was 2023 versus Lev. Yeah, I thought it wasn't last year. I thought it was the year before. Yeah, I don't think that fighting two people this way and two people this way is actually a good thing, because what you're doing there is you're almost guaranteed, unless they're playing a 1-3-1 default, you're guaranteeing that one of you is just going to be double swinging into a stack, and whichever that side is. If they die and the lurker gets the info, like let's say instead of a 1-3-1, right, you're playing against a like a 1-1-3, right? So they're trying to take a bit of A ramp pressure, but there's like one guy watching over towards mid, or one guy watching over towards B, something like that. if you swing both chokes in this kind of situation, maybe you kill this guy, but this guy's probably playing pretty passive. And if you end up losing over here, like you double swing into the 3, if you lose this, and this person says they're pushing B main as well, well, now you know A is going to be pretty open, and the rotates are super far away, so now you can take tons of space as you're planting as well. So I don't actually think it is a good idea generally to be fighting both extremities at the same time. You won't see most teams do it, but EG just called it this round. And they had a lot of stall in mid as well, so I think they're expecting, because it's split, that the majority of the attackers would be in mid. So I think they're gambling in that situation that most of the attackers are mid. It's probably more like a 1-3-1 or maybe like a 3-2 or some variation where it's like more stacked towards mid, and they have this orb and molly and smoke to try to stop people from reacting there.
In the 1v1 or like a 1v2 against them, they never stick.
Yeah. Oh, I see what you mean.
Yeah.
Did you see Arcane 2 collection trailer? No, I did not. I will be watching Arcane 2 though. Season 2, that is.
I don't know.
I agree with. Okay. I agree with you. There is that thing.
Blood in the water. I don't know.
Not gonna lie, I feel like 100 Thieves massively downgraded Bang, one of the most underrated players in Valorant, and he was a big part of 100 Thieves' success this year.
When was that?
I mean, I agree that he's an underrated player, but I don't think that they've massively downgraded him. I think there's a lot of Smokes players who are very, very good at the game, and it kind of depends much more about like what positions they're put into, how good their team is at being able to play around stuff, like what reads they have, what their form looks like on a particular month. It's not that... I don't think it's true to say Bang is better than Xander, or like, you know, I don't know, add another Smokes player in there if you like as well. I think it's more like they all can have elite tournament performances depending on the team around them, the form at the time, that kind of stuff.
It's hard to believe your goat.
8 on the clock.
My goat lost. Your goat.
Look at here. 8 on. Come on. Yup. One more, yeah.
Oh, just.
He wants it.
Sorry, I need to go back and look at the rest of this round. So, they take a... I saw Zekken get this ridiculous entry. I think he beefed his movement there and he still gets the kill. And then Ye gets another one onto Bang. And then Ye gets the kill onto Zekken. Yeah, Ye's been doing a great job anchoring back A. Because he hasn't had very much help either. It's not like he's constantly got... you know, people flooding in to assist him in these situations. He's just straight up getting 3 and pulling so much attention. Ye is pulling crazy amounts of attention into backside, and he's actually letting the rest of his team backfill A heaven. The rest of his team gets really easy backfill into A heaven because everyone is focused on Ye on site. These few rounds, he's had enormous impact. Like when they've actually hit his site.
That's like how I die in rank.
But that was the one that Ye popped. That was the round winner right there when Ye got second there.
Okay, here's the wall that you're talking about. I don't know if they did this when I was gone, but... See? Wait, that wall...
Oh, they're putting the wall in mid like the Cypher trip.
So yeah, they mask it by like...
That's really annoying. I mean, trying to bait out this wall means that you probably have to smoke off both of these, right? Because you need to be able to either fully commit and you're worried about getting destroyed if you do that, or you need to do like a jump swing where you bait the wall and then go backwards out of it. And trying to do that without having smokes in both of these positions is going to be tough. So feels like a pretty difficult thing to deal with on this map, actually.
Oh yeah, they are. Can
Do you value Xander as a voice within the team?
Is that bad? I don't know.
Yes, he is.
I think we found your counter.
Yeah, exactly.
Sure, but I don't think he's going to be like a primary or even secondary voice in the team. Could he allow Asuna to take a bit more of a back seat though, maybe? In terms of some comms? Maybe. I think he'll come about the same amount as Bang does though.
I have no idea.
It's honestly, it's more unusual to find players that don't communicate really proactively. There are people that don't.
Quite frankly.
I'm not going to talk about who though, because I feel like that's a bit much.
What just happened?
The Stinger's good at that range.
But I've definitely listened to comms and heard like players who really are not vocal at all and thought, damn, that's odd.
No, that was good.
No, I'm not going to tell you.
Me and Zeppa? Easily.
Say Aspas? I'm not going to say Aspas.
Are they on land No, it's just a California server, right? This is on 5 ping. Like, they're not playing on land.
Me and Bren are going to get a reputation for hating one of the greatest of all times.
Yeah,
Gets a little buff.
well, if it's on land compared to like having a little bit of ping.
Second got diffed, basically.
Superman, Som, Xander, Bang all have the potential to be the best smokes player. I'm not convinced that I would put Superman into that conversation, but maybe EG will prove me wrong this year.
This is still losable. I mean, John doesn't have any util, but Jordan's alive.
Okay,
so
there's
like,
only
it is
20
very
seconds. There's only 20 seconds left.
That nade was not good.
This kill is everything right there. Boom, boom.
Jordan just sprayed.
Viper's Pit is so annoying.
That's not even good.
That's not even good. Inside the Viper's Pit.
Oh wait, everybody died.
Goated.
Look at that nod by
Some definitely though? Yeah, I agree. I agree some for sure. Who's the G2 smokes player? Valen. Who's also been phenomenal last year. I mean, Valen, King, some of the best smokes players of last year.
That's crazy, dude.
I'm not gonna lie. I like that prelude.
Well, you go for share. Yeah, you're a Twitch.
You've been shit talking the GOAT. What you've been saying about texture? Valorant community, try not to call people the GOAT after one good year. Try not to use greatest of all time after 1 year of top level success.
Oh yeah, look, he's done it.
Impossible difficulty.
It's always nice to hit tab and just see like 3,700.
Not enough years of Valorant yet? Bro,
like,
it's been played for 5 years. Just because you only turned up 2 years ago doesn't mean that it hasn't been
Thank you, John Valorant. Thank you.
Is he lining up?
out for a while.
He's just pinging shit, dude. It's
Wait,
short.
you never
know him.
what's
You can definitely have a greatest of all time after 5 years. Well,
Yo, that was nice.
I guess, does 2020 really count? I wouldn't say so. 4 years.
Overperform. Overperform.
What's he at right now? Like 16? Nah. It's okay.
Didn't you say Texture was God's most gifted gamer? Yeah, I did. I can't remember which match that was, but he has had some absolutely God-gifted performances. Being good for 25% of the life of a sport seems valid, to be honest. Versus other people that have been good for like 75% of the life of the sport. Ain't looking as good when you compare it like that.
I want to see how like the EG players are doing. I don't really care about Sen, quite frankly.
Nah, I'm done being rational. Zekken is the GOAT. Zekken is a future GOAT.
Those are light numbers, actually.
Those are light numbers.
He's actually so talented.
6 hours cold.
I feel like the Vice is just better at A when he does the wall.
That was the top tell from Shanghai when you argued with Leo and Sliggy.
What is it,
Yeah.
15 seconds for the flash recharge or something?
Based, actually, from me. Based.
If he just flashed like.
When has Leo been bad? He never has, but at the beginning he wasn't playing on a high enough level team for him to be able to demonstrate how good he was.
Sure, but like maybe.
He used to go by the name Ziz, and he used to play Smokes, and he was still really, really good then.
What is Zach using there today? Oh, I should call him Zekken on stream. I apologize to. Oh.
Crazy look coming through here as well.
We're going back to A, by the way. This guy's lurked up.
This guy's
right there.
Not containing.
And now he's opened the whole way back to A for them. Oh, Superman tries to ult into elbow. Can Superman win the round for them? They're going back to B. After the Omen ult, they went back to B.
1-2 switcheroo. I think they're going to A, but they're actually going to B.
I think Narrate should be. I think Narrate should actually be trying to fight this to make it feel like it's still A. Even though Narrate might die doing it, and it might end up being a 3v3, I think it'll open the B side.
For a full pivot.
Okay. Yeah. Probably an overextension in your eyes, yeah?
No, yeah.
Like the bodybuilder? No, I think it was spelled Z-I-Z.
He doesn't know, but like the international tournaments and stuff, he would get punished, right?
Probably not.
Oh my god, Sean.
This is D1 hating, bro. No, it's like I love this instigating. I was born for Leaf to be on this couch with Rob right now. My whole life.
What did Narrate do? He heard you talking about him.
Yeah, I'll review the grand finals, but probably tomorrow.
The funniest part is like I already know.
I think Durka makes a better case for GOAT than Aspas. Yeah, I think that's super possible as well. He has the all-time stuff down pat. Wow. John and Narrate played that really nicely. Narrate just got back into B Heaven to cover him completely.
By the way, you know what I'm going to do? For the first time ever?
It's across the
wax a lig.
Alright, let's have a look at the pistol
I'm
round.
innocent. I'm not doing anything. I'm just watching.
What are they going to do with Vice on the attack side?
I feel like I don't have enough.
So they've got wall here.
Alright, for you, we'll do an eyebrow. How about
what if I do like a chest?
we'll do your
we can do a chest.
You prefer
Razor vines in here.
What's more painful, chest or leg? Anybody know?
Hold up, let me look into my data.
Someone in chat definitely.
I like the Viper setup from nature. And Zekken gets destroyed. I like it. I like what EG are cooking here. I like the Vice util. I like the Viper util. Oh. I mean, it's only Narrate left alive. And they dropped Spike. Oh, okay. Ye shuts it down.
What is Ye's line, by the way?
What does that mean?
What is his kill line?
Kill.
Vice Flash B main? Yeah, like the util is all really nice. Razor Vines over here, Flash over here, Wall, Smoke here as well. It's the Vice and the Viper have so much impact in this round.
1v2.
My go.
Side smoke by Bang was interesting. Yeah, I mean, it gives them a space to be able to hold inside, and it also means that Narrate only needs to focus on, you know, forwards. He doesn't have to worry about people pushing him from the left side. I could see it being pretty good against a B split. I think it's a nice smoke to throw on the fly against a B split.
That's good.
Look at that. Ye's +3 when his team's down 9-4. That's pretty amazing. He's the only positive one on the squad.
But it's not over till it's over. It's not about how you start, it's about how you finish. You know, 9-3 curse.
Is that true?
That's a good point.
9-3 curse.
Leaf is the king of the comebacks.
You know what neutralizes?
That is true.
You know what neutralizes the 9-3? Do you know that since Zach got that new No, by the way, I'm usually just a new... That's because you know why?
Hello?
Until today.
Yeah.
Until today, we didn't have the Sen mouse.
Okay. Godspeed to you.
What just happened? What did Zach just do? Oh, the Sen Classic with the Sen mouse. Okay.
Enjoy.
Come January, anyone who's not repping the Sen Classic Sen mouse combo should just get out of the game. They should
Love you.
Yeah, you should not be playing Valorant.
My lactose intolerant wife is eating some cream eggs. So she warned me that there's a potential risk of biological warfare.
By the way, Ye's.
You guys are losing 5 rounds to a sub roster.
Ye's kind of popping.
Ye, the best player in the world 2 years ago.
Oh my god.
No lactase pills? Nah. We don't really have them in the house. Maybe we should.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
We gotta bring him on the couch.
Can somebody grab somebody in the... Because they're watching...
Alright, let's skip this.
Like on Ecron, like it put the wall in the flame. Honestly, pretty decent.
Oh my goodness.
He's out.
Yeah. No, we don't go. Get a bullet. Wait for the bottle drop. Can we face?
He's like, I'll face with you, Pop.
The trap is pretty good for like space on attack.
Can we just walk out A? Literally walk.
Walk out A?
Up top. I'm gonna break it while we walk.
Oh, okay, okay. They're just trying to spot people playing off the cap.
There's a trap.
They break the camp? I think they did, right?
Yeah. How clear?
This is good. They can't
So now they pop off trip contact. They're too fast for Narrate to be able to pop cam. Pop cage. Because they called to contact in at the beginning.
3v3.
They're trying to push screens here. They're getting proactive, coming about it.
One's going top ramp.
I don't like this. I don't like this walk at all.
This is so risky.
Yes.
Oh.
Careful heal, guys.
Oh, they got smoked by Zekken. Unfortunately. I like that from EG though. They're proactive. They're trying to push aggressive in post plant because they're down weaponry. I like it.
To get a Sen mouse still, it won't be autographed yet, but you can go let
Everyone was on the same page. Looking nice.
What's up, baby? How you doing?
What's good, dude? Good.
Alright, so now the second he's got 22 kills already, and now he has Razal to work with, so that's horrendous.
True.
You weren't.
Celsius knows there's somebody mid.
Oh, those two, okay.
I'm staying on the couch, bro. We're not on the couch.
That's true.
Dude, to think about that, I played on a team with each.
Everybody on EG is using Vandal. Everybody on Sen is using Phantom.
feels like yesterday, bro. I played against you guys, and it was like what? It's like 5 years ago now. 4.
Fake teleport.
Yeah. I was 16.
Celsius trying to hold this. Has his orb back up, but doesn't have very much juice in it. Probably needs to molly. Oh, you almost died to the Razor Vines.
Great times.
Got Razor.
You didn't even instigate
Now it's
like
just boring. Now it's just boring because Rob's not here. Dude.
Yeah.
No, I'm just kidding.
What was the mouse thing? Zekken gets a kill and they sell mice, or what?
Every time Zekken gets a kill, Rob talks about why he got a kill. All signs point to one thing: his mouse.
He's using the first model.
All right, he knows that the Raze is in B heaven here. Do you raise rocket?
This is very, very scary.
Oh, is he gonna jump up from low ground?
Terrifying.
Damn, this guy got paranoid. Just
I like this position from Bang to play against this. I do like the position, but I think he just whiffed there, to be honest. He's going to ult to reclear B heaven, but they're already going A. EG's so far ahead of that because they saw... Wow, what an entry. Okay, what a round from EG. They were ahead of the play there because they realized that the Raze was holding up here. Sim saw Zekken, and so they didn't want to commit to that. They tried to get Nature into position. He went 1-for-1. They immediately went through A. They'd already pushed Celsius out of position earlier on. Second doesn't win this, right? God damn. Always feels possible, though.
Yeah.
I mean,
Alright, Sen knocked onto an eco round.
Obviously, you have an IGL like FNS.
Hello?
So, what's that relationship like?
Bongok's sick. I like him a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's definitely. I like a.
Yeah. Right.
I think I might just start calling him Waterboy.
Why?
H2O. Anyway, I was walking along and there were a bunch of school kids and he was sat in the middle of the pavement and he looked up and he saw me and he came trotting over.
Yeah.
Which was really cute. And he was like dodging between the school kids, so I stopped and gave him pets. And he put his little paws up on my chest.
Aww.
I was just nuzzling in and it took me like 12 extra minutes to get home because it was just like, oh my gosh, you want to be held?
Yeah.
So I was just...
That's so sweet.
Give him scratches.
Does he have a family? He's not just a stray cat, is he?
I think he is a stray, but like...
You don't think he's just an outdoor cat?
I think he just goes from house... He's really dirty.
Right.
And he's got a little notch out of his ear. Like, I think he probably... But he's also really fat, so I think he just goes from house to house.
He must be getting fed, yeah.
So...
We can't bring him back here, as much as you love him.
I know we can't. I had no intention of. I just wanted to tell you how much he loves me.
That's very sweet.
You don't even do that.
We can't bring the cat back. Our cat would start fights with him.
Loves Brewster.
Yeah. He loves our cousin's dog.
Okay, bye.
Oh, yeah.
Like a weird stereotype that I thought of with like EU coaches. They're like super strict and just like one way and all that, and he's nothing like that. He's super funny and loose.
I see.
He's cool.
He's got
the EU mindset though.
EU mindset,
also, like,
but
NA personality.
Yeah.
Kind of shit.
Exactly.
Watch month 2. You're gonna be fucking dragging through the close screen. 10 scrims deep. He's gonna be yelling at you. He just got you.
Nah, he's cool. I like him a lot.
Vice Hole, 1 away from Raze Rocket, 2 away from Skyhole.
They got a lot.
They got a lot coming up. It's gonna be a hard game for Sen. But, you know, as soon as I say that, they'll probably just win this round. It'll just be easy.
They kind of steamrolled both of the first maps, right? The other game? Were they even close?
It was 13-8 or 13-9 on Pearl and then 13-3 on Sunset.
Yeah.
Using the flash there to see where the vent is clear. That's really nice from Ye. So Ye throws his thorns into vent, and he's trying to, you know, clear somebody out of there. But the thorns, you can just stand in them without taking damage. So then Ye throws his flash through the wall here, and they break it, which means he knows there's somebody in there. He's already got the thorns down, which means that the other person can't move. So it sets up a very easy kill onto Celsius here. Because Celsius is stuck in the corner. He's stuck in the corner, right? Because he has to avoid the razor vines. He can't walk through them. He's broken the flash that went through this wall that was placed like here. So you know there's somebody in vent. So Ye just has to hard clear this angle. And if there's nobody over there, he knows that there's a player in this spot. Now, as it happens, there's a player in both of these spots. But Ye is definitely using Vice's kit on the attack side to like gain info and play proactively. He actually clears both spots as well. He's doing a really nice job. Because if you just played this passively, like a Cypher or something, it doesn't have any ability to lurk a ramp, it doesn't have hard flank watch. Unless he's being proactive at getting value out of the kit, it's just worse. So he has to do this. Has he been yay or yay? He's been yay with an exclamation mark, but no capitals. He hasn't dominated the game, but he's been fantastic every time the game comes to him.
But they do have the Cypher roll, it's really important.
The thing is, because he's not on Duelist or Chamber or something, he can't go and like always be where the action's happening. Where the game does what when it comes to him. Don't try and make that horny. That's not horny.
What is that? Or what is that, Molly?
Oh, he's got a Razor Vine for backside.
Alright, well that's minus rocket.
Look at that. He's got a flash for here, and then he's got a Razor Vine that lands here. Maybe it was supposed to go elbow, I'm not sure. But it's supposed to trap the player in sight, so that Sim is able to jump on them with Sky Util and the Vice Util. And in theory, the person on site takes a shit ton of damage if they try to escape.
That stops the flood.
Everyone got out.
5v5 retake.
Why is Egg so late? What do you mean? Late, like watching these VODs a couple days after they happened? I tuned in live to this tournament. It didn't start for like an hour, and I was like, fuck this shit, I'm watching the VODs. I was thinking about doing a co-stream of it. I saw Sliggy co-streaming it, and I was like, no. Yeah, he's looking good though. He's looking good.
Yeah.
Potter's been cooking good with Vice, huh? Yeah.
For Heaven, Molly for, I think it was elbow or back screen. I don't know which one, but that's pretty.
Oh, did he throw a Razor Vine for Heaven as well? That's what Leaf is saying.
This is gonna be a straight up execute probably, right?
Oh yeah.
It kind of looks like he's throwing Molly for Heaven.
Yeah.
Or like a barbed wire for Heaven.
Yep, there's a barbed wire for Heaven.
And back screen? What is that? Or what is that?
I didn't see that one. I only saw this one. But yeah, he's also throwing a barbed wire for Heaven so that when Sim goes like this, they take damage if they push through this. So yeah, this is a really nice exec.
Wow. Wait, this exec is insane. I can't even lie. Alright, well that's minus rocket. That stops the flood.
Everyone got out.
People were telling me at the start of this
Sen was kind of known for like doing this on
the Vice wasn't that good on this map.
Right now, except for
it's crazy. Let me cook him with it.
That plant that John Cutie did, I think it was maybe
Vice Flash did not look good on split. They're doing a great job with it.
You can see it from Rafter.
Yeah,
but it's still completely safe. I've never seen it before.
Really? I don't know. Damn. I go Yaster.
Ye's having a great map right now.
Yeah.
He is.
I'll win. I'm rooting for you.
Especially after
like we
Robble.
Because the couch is beefing with the A's flash spot not changing enough on defense. To be honest, I don't know whether it even needed to though, to be honest. Because he was getting kills out of it. Like every time they went towards the A side, he was anchoring pretty well.
Z maybe? I said Z in ranked and someone said I said Z in ranked and someone's like, what the hell is Z?
I think that's gonna land on like the rafter.
Oh yeah, it probably is rafters.
Yeah, it's like right on the jump.
Or it's just in the middle of heaven so that they can't run through. Yeah.
Out of charges.
Because it doesn't look like it'll land rafters, but maybe it bounces. Yeah, I think it missed.
Honestly, EG are cooking with this comp. Because the attack side, they're getting so much value out of the Vice and the Viper.
Nobody can go in the apartments up there.
Those bird spikes.
That's a big nade. Ye chose to go forwards to try to find the kill instead of going backwards.
That's the negotiation.
He had to run very far backwards against that nade, and he chose to step forwards instead, and he got cleaned up by Zekken. That's beautiful. Oh, and Zekken's just fucking dominated them this round. He's just so good.
He's known for these.
Dang, bro, you came in and they won.
30 seconds left.
Actually, though, did come in. Sweating, they're not giving him anything.
Yeah, good discipline here.
Potter does a sit down on the couch with Ye on day 2. They talk about the decision played in Vice.
100%.
LCQ there? Yeah, he wins the
Zekken's dead. It's 100%. Ah, this should be there.
Get the fuck out of here.
Okay, no.
He got the first kill on Bang. Without being traded?
Get out of here. Get the fuck out of here.
8 bullets.
Yo, what a
They didn't really swing perfectly with the fake flash there.
If they actually played that without
differently.
I think... Did they want a fake flash double swing?
Maybe John was jiggling though. He probably.
I'm afraid the main guy would come out and trade me in the back though.
That's such... Zekan's timing off util, whether it's his boombot or whether it's other people's, like the dog or the drone or something, is just impeccable.
Did use like
Impeccable.
No, I'm just
yeah.
The AX.
Alright, immediate ult in
That's a
mid.
pretty good, like, use
It's a crazy Viper ult.
It's only 20-second cooldown. Like, it's not that bad.
Trip as well. Broken trip and a big Viper ult for them to hold on to mid control.
So
Zekan's got his ult to be able to play around this Viper setup.
Is he supposed to jump with that?
God, narrate. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, wow. Superman doesn't quite get past that.
That's all forced.
Really well dealt with, actually, there. I thought that narrate was going to leave the pit earlier than that. Because he got the trip down, and it wasn't like they contested it immediately. Maybe they were spamming, and I didn't realize.
So they tried to B-split through the Viper ult. That was the plan, right?
Yeah. I think the way they use the Vice Flash combined with like the Viper util like that, just to make sure
Okay,
no one's in being
but I think this is just a save round, I would assume. Wait, why is... Oh, no, oh, sorry, it's not a save round because Bang was already in spawn. Didn't even realize.
all things even, you have 40 ping everywhere. Is there like a... Because in CS, there was like server locations people waiting for.
Alright, so now they've got the Viper wall on A.
Texas, I like Texas. I'm in LA. LA.
Oh, it's Texas server.
Who's it, Sen?
Yeah, Sentinel's right.
So like the Vice Flash is pretty good for that. It's like another Sky Flash basically.
The voices, the voices.
Yeah, the cooldown's good.
Like you can break it. Cooldowns.
One mid.
It recharges, tells you info.
Yeah, break it. Yeah, that's fun. He ran back. They're stuffed in middle right now. In the middle smoke.
I'll be man.
I can remember from you, Sean.
He ran
I can flash.
Can you flash?
I'm flashing.
The Jordan just asked Zach and then Zach just didn't say anything.
Got a donut world again.
Up heaven. You can ult. Trust. Heaven.
Molting. I can't smoke yet.
I'm just gonna open a bit.
You need it, elbow.
Where's TP out? Omen TP out. Done.
I smoked heaven.
He wanted it so bad.
Got it just in time.
Dude, Superman is...
Big kills from Ye and Superman.
What does John have? No util, no util.
Spike planted.
Zekan's probably just gonna walk in and like one bullet the guy for fun.
My first try
I'll
like
just spam this ult. I'm pinging default for you. You might have rewalked over. Default, I'm pinging corner.
Oh god.
Zelta's doing a great job there, picking everything.
Is that necessary? I can see the time he thought he had.
Nice going elbow.
I'm gonna wrap him. I think he's gonna walk.
Shorty? Probably not.
I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna move from it.
Ooh, I thought he was gonna put it down. That's good.
On the edge.
Damn.
Is the Vandal barrel longer?
Down. That's good.
On the edge. I'm gonna wrap him. I think he's gonna walk.
Shorty? Probably not.
I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna move from it.
Ooh, I thought he was gonna put it down. That's good.
On the edge.
Is the Vandal barrel longer? No, right?
I feel like the Phantom should be.
Yeah. Oh god.
The guy.
That's so
God.
scary.
Nice.
Dude, I didn't even realize he'd done it at the time, but Zekan after the round is like, do you see that fake reload? And this is what he's done here. He's just outplayed the shit out of Superman.
My first try
I'll
like
just spam this ult. I'm pinging default for you. You might have rewalked over. Default, I'm pinging corner.
Oh
Look,
god.
he spams. He's got 21 bullets.
So
Reloads, swaps to his knife, swaps back. Superman tries to take the timing. Just fucking owns him. I didn't even realize he'd done that. He's too good, man. He's too good. He's too good. Okay. All right, let's go Abyss. New Arcane bundle just dropped. We do a little bit of reacting. We do a little bit of content stealing. Cinematic mode. blood, language, violence. Everything you get on my stream. I do really like this animation. You reload it by like chewing its head and it goes chomp chomp raw. Why is it always the comic book animations that just hook me like a little fish wriggling on the end of a line? Oh, that's the inspect animation. Okay, okay. That's still goated though. I thought he was reloading. Oh my god. Fisting? Fists? Gauntlets? You can punch people to death? I can be Thanos? I do like the vibe that they've gone for as well. It's like steampunk, but like trash steampunk, like junkyard steampunk kind of vibe. I don't know whether that's actually what it's called, but it's like junkyard steampunk is what I'm thinking of here. Magical steampunk? Yeah, there's like a magical element to it, but I think there's also like a junkyard element to it as well. It does fit the vibe of Arcane. When I was originally looking at the gun, okay, my initial take when I saw it like this, or I guess they do a closer up like this, my initial take was, kind of looks like some piece of shit Lego toy. But then the POV of actually using it, I think it looks really cool. The inspect animation's great. The like animation as you're firing is super cool as well. The style of everything looks gorgeous. Is that HUD element part of the skin? Am I losing my mind? Is there like a custom HUD element for every skin line? I didn't even know that was a thing. The kill banner. What, and it's different for every skin? There's a custom kill banner for every skin line? No, there isn't. That doesn't even pop up when you get kills. Doesn't it just pop up here with like the kill? You probably don't notice you never get kills. No, it doesn't pop up with a thing down there saying that you get a kill. There's a default banner too? Does it tell you how many? Like, is it just an image? Or does it say, like, 1, 2, 3, like, how many people you've killed? I'm not even trolling, I'm not going to lie. I straight up did not even think that this was a HUD element. There's no way that that's the case, man. I'm launching the game. I'm launching the game. I swear to God, I've never seen that HUD element in my life. I've never seen that HUD element in my fucking life. It doesn't exist. I've also never seen that before. That's what I'm saying, Rosa Risen. It's not a thing. Last time I played Valorant, that was not on my screen. Like, maybe they added it in like the last week. I haven't played very much Valorant this week, but look at any skins inspect finisher preview. I know what those words mean, but not in that order. Look at any skin, understand. Look at any skins inspect. I know what that means. Inspect finisher. Nope, you've already lost me. Inspect finisher preview. Man, you've mega lost me. I'm down and right. I don't have a clue. Don't know what you're saying. The upgrades, the video in collection. Okay. Now how am I doing that? All the skins have a preview video. No, I know that. I know they have a preview video. Alright. Alright, so I go to collection. I go to skins. I mean, look. These are all the skins that I have. Do you think maybe there's a reason that I don't realize that custom skins have like different things. Even the default Vandal has it. Bullshit, it does. Bullshit. Wait, how do I even look at the preview? Wait, that's filters. How do I look at the preview of the default skin? You can't preview the default? So the default doesn't have one. You lied to me. You have the current army? Okay, current army. Look at it. Wait, how do you do it again? Look at this. They just added that this week. I swear to you, this little thing at the bottom of the screen, this has not been here before. That little guy, the little like ninja guy, that's not in the game, man. Last time I played, and it has like shurikens around it. I've never seen that before. I've never seen it before. I swear to you, if they put me gun to my head and said, "Do you think this exists in the game?" I would die. Okay, because I know by just the body of evidence before my eyes that I'm wrong, but I would have told you, no, I promise that doesn't exist. And I would have been shot right there. Why would you ever look at that part of your screen? I'm looking at my crosshair, I'm looking at the kills, I'm looking at the minimap, I'm looking at my, like, it's like the part of the screen I look at the least. Why is it there? It's not there when I watch pro games, though. It's definitely not there when I watch pro games. It's different on the, like, it's different on the HUD when you're, like, watching a match.
Oh, we're right into it.
Damn,
Here we go.
Right
Yeah.
It's different. It's different when you're watching a match. It's not there when you're watching a game.
Oh, dang.
See, it wasn't there that time. Okay, okay, so it has to be the POV of the person that you're watching that gets the kill. But there's no way.
He was 06 first map.
Oh. Back to B.
There's simply no way.
This is sketchy.
What is this thing? What is this? What? When has they added this in a recent patch, man? Fucking patch 9.0 or something. We added these things at the bottom of your screen. Show me the patch notes, bro. It hasn't been in the game since beta, man. It hasn't. It just fucking hasn't. It just has not. I don't believe you at all. Okay, wait there. VLR. Oh my god. VLR. First Strike. First Strike Invitational. First Strike Europe. Heretics beat Summon FC. Nisao is playing. Look at the VOD. The VOD got deleted. It's a mass conspiracy, man. It's a mass conspiracy, bro. Where's the how do we dude, I'm looking at that. Sergio has dementia. What's going? It's a fucking conspiracy, bro. It's a conspiracy. They know. They're in my walls. They're in my fucking walls. NA First Strike. Is this?
Unsure what the other is doing.
Look, how could they pop up at the bottom? It would be behind 100 Thieves Hiko. It didn't pop up. It didn't pop up. Steel got the kill and it didn't pop up. It wasn't in the game there. It is a recent patch.
As well. And we can see on the mini-map right now, 100 Thieves are on the front lines on that Reyna, looking to find a headshot or two as Dicey's there to assist as well. The duelist, the chemistry players is definitely something quite special. But Sabrosa from up top is going to be able to take him down. It's looking very difficult indeed to get.
It's not on the HUD. It's not on the HUD. Okay. When the fuck did Split look like this? They had half the door closed off. How did they design a map thinking that you could fit through that? Good God. It was in the beta, it just wasn't in VCT? Oh, funny. Now you're changing your mind. Now that I have some evidence that suits my narrative, suddenly you guys are changing the goalposts, shifting the goalposts. Check the beta trailer. Look at Project A launch trailer. All right, fuck you, I will. Project A launch trailer. Project Cars launch trailer.
Peggy 3.
That's not the right one. We need blood, violence, and language. It doesn't exist. The round gameplay preview.
Orbit A again. I'll have my ult.
think Kuzi gassed himself.
Oh my god, look at the minimap.
That's that garage. That garage, yeah.
That Viper wall looks, honestly, nicer than what we currently have. Get a kill. What? When did they add it to VCT? If it wasn't in First Strike, when did it become added to VCT? It always was? Oh, that is wrong. It wasn't in First Strike. VCT is irrelevant, bro. You play the game. But when I play the game, I'm looking here. I'm not looking all the way down there. I don't have time for that. Are there other things on the screen that I'm unaware of? What else is on the screen that I don't know about? Enemies? No, I'm aware of those. They tend to kill me. What other tips and tricks do I not know about Valorant? There's a minimap in the top left. I'm aware of that. I'm aware of that. Did you not see the gorilla dancing? This is what that feels like. It feels like a coordinated gaslight attempt.
40 seconds into your own video playing the game in beta, it pops up.
40 seconds after my own video?
Nothing is on the enemy team? Is that actually nothing? Oh, it's...
40 seconds in. I was sorry, for a moment there I was just marveling at how much youth I've lost.
Hey, this is problematic.
Do I win a 1v3 here?
Oh my god.
I killed Bren, and it popped up. This feels like the Berenstain Bears or whatever the hell it's called. The Mandela effect. I think I've slipped into another timeline. I really think that prior to today, I was existing in a different timeline. I'm going to go outside and I'm going to be like married to a different person or something. I think something phenomenal has happened with the timeline shift. You might have to admit that this isn't a mass conspiracy. I'm not willing to do that.
Chat, someone needs to find a clip of Sideshow mentioning it on one of the Plat Chat skin reviews.
I promise you, I've never mentioned it on a skin review before. That is a pure blind spot. There's no way. What do you mean? You've always been married to Booth. Ah, yes, Booth. This has rocked me nearly as much as the Jessica Jackson stuff. It really has. Usually you watch the Observer POV, which didn't show it. Wait, so VCT doesn't show it? Wait a second. You're telling me that I was actually correct and VCT does not show this. Why are you saying Observer POV? You just watched it pop up in VCT? No, I didn't. I watched it pop up in the Sen City Classic. I did not watch it pop up in VCT. In fact, the only VCT VOD I've looked at was First Strike. Is that even considered VCT? And it didn't pop up there.
The man is trying to convince us that the entire world created a vast conspiracy instead of just admitting he is blind and stupid.
Blind, I might be. Stupid, I might be. But I'm not any of the other things you just called me. Okay, EDG against Team Heretics. I casted this game. It was not on the screen.
One team, EDG, on the side to try and dismiss some of the doubters that have played Heretics. Somebody's on finals, I think. It's flying through and past. The defeat as the aftershock pulls out as well.
It's not on the screen here. It's not on the screen. I know it isn't. That shit was added in post, man. I know it was. I see somebody in the chat saying it was added in post. I agree. I agree. I agree, man. You should go see a neurologist. Don't trust him. Ask Sarcopels or Prius or an observer, for fuck's sake. I don't trust them either. I can't go to any figure of authority in the medical community or in the Valorant community. They're in on it. It was added for the first Masters event? I bet Bren doesn't know about this. Yeah, they probably don't. Ask Sliggy tomorrow? How do you even bring this up and like ask somebody? The reason I noticed it with the new skin is because it looks so weird. It looks so unusual.
Oh, we're right into it.
Damn,
Here we go.
Right
Here we go.
Do the skin review? Yeah, we'll have to do the skin review. It's a necessity. We need to cop or drop the bundle.
Oh, dang.
I'm never going to be able to unsee this now.
That's trying to bait for him, probably.
They're all going to think you're fucking stupid, which you are, but yeah, they don't need to tell me.
He was 06 first.
I could just be stupid on my own.
Mouse diff.
I didn't want to check. Leaf made me check.
Mouse diff.
Sim was 0-6 in first kill to first death, and they only lost 13-8.
Free sight.
They're going to think it's a skit. It really isn't.
Is he going to go in? Oh, yay. Oh, they're leaving, actually. They're going back
Now
to
you can see all the skin kills for the first time. Why would people... What is the...
They're so patient.
Why do you want that to look special? Your eyes are never inputting that data to your brain. Mine literally never. But like, you're not looking there after you get a kill.
This is sketchy.
I always look at it. Are you in fucking bronze? What are you doing looking at a kill and then looking 5 feet below your crosshair for? You're getting traded every time. It helps when I edit. Oh, because you can just look at that notification. Wait, that's crazy. Hi, Sancho. You were in my dream last night. You were my tennis coach and reprimanding me for coming and eating raw chicken because it ruined my performance. I don't play tennis, but I was wondering if you did because it felt so real coming from you. I'm more likely to reprimand you for eating chicken as a vegetarian than for coming. I am veggie, but I'm not no fat. So like 50% of it, you were on the right path.
That was neat. That was neat. That was neat. That was neat.
Charles, thank you for the 100 bits.
We've only played this map once ever in competitive at Champs against Heretics when we got bombed out 0-2.
It's so that I can see if I got the kill. That's why I can't play CSGO, because I don't know if I killed somebody. I understand that that's why it's there from a design perspective. It's just supposed to be a subconscious signaler that you got the kill.
Well, I haven't seen us win a
But why?
record on this map.
It's supposed to be something that goes kind of under the radar, though, no?
On the other side of that box, it's where the defender vice is right now. They like slipped in the attack flash there.
Did the Razor Vines on top there? Wow, it spreads to the floor. I didn't realize that's how that worked.
The mollies do get a lot of space though, like the AoE radius on it.
I can't help it. If one of the mods deletes a message in my chat, it makes me more likely to read it. It's terrible. I need to do some unban requests too as well.
When those fade, they have no more util to take the side.
I mean, it is not that bad to anchor with, because like the 2 mollies, you have the wall.
Flash still up.
Yeah, flash. That flash is sick for retake.
Yeah, because they can't hold it. You can get the ground.
I was gonna say I thought Zelsis might be able to do something from that spot, but Nature's all over it.
Okay.
I'm sorry, mods. It's just, it does. It makes me wanna read, because it's like dangling the forbidden fruit in front of Adam and Eve, you know? God says, don't read this. I'm deleting it. It's forbidden knowledge. And I'm like, nom 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 nom. Juicy apple. I can't help it.
Okay, let's see bonus. Looks like they're just defaulting.
Yeah, it makes me curious. What was the reason it got deleted? Maybe it got deleted for other people's benefit, but not for mine.
Yeah, wait, John's the nerds.
How about you ban all the haters that are gaslighting you about kill banners? I really should be. I should go crazy with the ban hammer. You definitely ate rocks as a kid? No, I didn't. I didn't eat rocks. I used to eat apple pips, though. Someone told me they had cyanide in them, and I was like, Wait, how many of these does it take?
Staying in.
There.
Enemy.
Oh!
No. What just happened?
Unfortunate for Zekin there.
Oh my god, he ulted them.
Enemy.
That looked like it should have been so good for Zekin. The Vice flash into him being able to hold on to that. And Derek just swings.
Oh my god, he ulted them.
That's a phenomenal ult on the retake there from Nature. Because normally the ult, with it being static, doesn't seem like it's going to do much, but that's... they popped that round. They popped that round.
What the? Look at the flash they got spawn. Deep in A.
Yeah, above.
Yeah. Like it's probably super high up, so it blinds all of sight.
Will I be watch partying KC's match at KC X4 next Saturday? I'm not sure if I have the rights to do it. Last year, Kamedo got in touch and was like, yo, you want to co-stream? But he hasn't got in touch this year.
Yeah, but look at all these spots it could be.
Sliggy said EG has some of the best Abyss he's ever seen. I think there's a lot of room for people to become the best Abyss team in the world. A lot of the Abyss gameplay is not really that good at the moment. Basically only DRX that really look amazing on it. I thought some of the stuff that Lev was doing looked nice, but they didn't actually get the results from it.
There's some nasty Vice flash.
Yeah, Nature just destroying them with that flash.
Yeah. So wait, he pops the flash. There's a 50
You could always just ask Kamedo. I don't think you understand the layers of protection that large streamers have between you getting in touch with them randomly tend to be a bit bigger than just like fucking tweet at them.
That shit was.
I could get in touch again though. The thing is, last time they DM'd me on Twitter, and I don't want to open Twitter.
Pseudo duelist, like very aggressive.
Everyone in esports needs to start moving to using Discord 100%. Otherwise, I will go on Hunger Strike and just simply not take advantage of opportunities. People already messaging me on Twitter, and I don't see them until like 2 months later or some shit.
I'm curious.
Wait, where did that cage go? That was just the cage for top.
Maybe we gotta listen.
I felt like that. Did that fall through the map or some shit? Oh no, it was just the cage for top. The perspective just looked a bit weird.
Nature's put in that molly top box.
Oh, let's listen to comms.
They don't have a agent that can get up there.
Is this?
You're okay. Yeah, I'm holding. I'm holding.
Okay.
Comes right here. Comes right here. One more pipe. That's fine. Follow me. I'm up.
Okay, heard. They put a star aim in. They pulled it. I broke from this side.
Oh, nothing.
One teammate.
Yeah. I pull back if you want to peek. I pull back.
Go for peek. Don't pull.
You need to smoke danger, okay?
Okay. After first one.
Go vent them. Go down. Serious smoke danger.
I think they're out A. They ran out A. Can you hold my bridge? I want to walk out and peek right.
I'm gonna smoke them in for you guys.
Ooh.
Slow working again.
Planning.
My name is Broken. Yes, it's broken. Oh, same mid that helped me real quick. Take me in vent.
Could be catwalk peeking you.
I'm clearing vent right now. Clear vent, I'm holding this side.
I'm leaving.
I don't see vent. I'm guarding it. You don't think he ever walked in vent? Yes.
Okay. Committing recon to clearing vent there. Pretty heavy investment.
Right there.
Wow.
Oh, it doesn't get out though. And now he comes back through, narrates on the late lurk through vent. Wow, Derek watched for it. That's wild. Even if Bang had not killed both of them there, the round was over. They didn't have enough time against us overall.
It's pretty hard for.
I'm surprised that Narrate's lurk didn't get value. I think that's because they were looking in that direction because they saw.
Yeah, this is like the opposite.
Was it John in the smoke?
Right now we're seeing EG.
No, it wasn't John. John's playing sober.
He might even be close to a second ult.
Saw Zelsis in the smoke.
Ooh, deep line.
Holy.
Oh no.
Okay. So Sim gets value at the beginning. That's I think that's the first time that Sim's got a first kill in the game so far, right? There's just so many places you can move this flash to.
Nature's got the flash up there again. You see it.
It's so difficult to break the flash.
What do they have on the jump up across?
Because you can't see it at all. You have to wait until Nature actually uses the flash and then break it afterwards. But by the time you've baited it out, it's probably already got value.
Jump off. It's kind of nice.
Look where the smoke extends to.
Yeah.
It's like the perfect spot.
Yeah, you cannot go across.
What happened with the lurk clear? Is that just straight up a duel?
It's kind of nice.
Yeah.
Where the smoke extends
Derek broke the doors and then.
It's like the perfect
Or maybe
spot.
Narrate had already broken that door. Derek breaks the other one. I wonder actually, did he break the door at the same time as Narrate?
Holy.
Oh no.
Oh, that sucks.
No, he just breaks it. Derek just breaks it.
That sucks.
Same thing in reverse from last.
Narrate heard it break.
Narrate.
God, I'm so sniffly.
Nature's got.
Oh yeah, there's an Astra Star and then there's like one of the mollies.
Yeah, Narrate just lost the duel to Derek there. That's 2 rounds in a row that Derek's got the better end of Narrate.
Look where the smoke extends to.
Yeah.
It's like the perfect spot.
Yeah, you cannot go across.
You cannot jump through that. Ooh, good shot.
This is their map.
What is happening?
This is their map.
Zelsis seems like he's getting a little lost in some of these spots. The post plant over an A, I don't think he looked super comfortable.
Is Abyss attack sided? Abyss is. To this
20 moments. Potter cooking on the Vice.
Are we primed for the Ye redemption arc this season? I am primed for the redemption arc, yes. As long as people don't hold him to the same standard as Prime Ye. Ye goes back into the smoke there. On an anti-eco. That seems crazy.
Into the smoke as easily? I don't know. It's hard.
Sag, we don't get the Yor roll, Ash roll.
Oh, the wall play?
On the shambles, yeah. I love that play.
Yeah.
Sim is getting rocked going for these, like, walking back into the retake with an op. His op keeps peeking around the corner before he does, and Zekken's just ready to kill him every time. Alright, here comes Narrate this time. Super deep late lurk.
Nature got his ult.
Nature accelerating.
He has no gun though.
Wow, but he got a kill.
He can jump in here.
Oh, he got all.
So now he knows that they're off. Wow. They farmed even with Nature's ult being off there. They still won the round even against the Vice ult. The Vice ult is super powerful from that spot. That clears out everybody in A main, but the post plant setup is too good.
Yeah, that was a pretty big one, huh? Because he even knew they were on like a scuffed buy. I mean, I don't really have a problem with it, truthfully.
Yeah, playmaking?
Yeah. I would much rather him do that and die than play super power.
Alright, here comes Sim again, peeking the same line that Bang died on previously. This time Bang smokes it, and then, wow, what a shot from Ye though as well.
Nice shot.
He knows that it's only the Astra holding there, so Ye's not worried about it. He knows that he's taking a 1, and then decides to take the risk. Superman's heard that. It's kind of fucking sloppy from both of them. So that was in order to get a Razorvine lineup that lands here. So it probably scatters onto some of the box and some of here. So if you're playing a spot like this, or if you're playing on the boxes, you can't easily or as easily get out through the B connector.
Nice shot.
Derek's kind of farming. He's got Narrate's number.
So maybe this.
I mean, apart from in the previous round where Narrate went for the super late lurk.
Yeah, to be fair, I guess center more defense-sided comp.
Yeah, Sen definitely have a defense-sided comp. They have Cypher, Vice, and Astra.
I think Derek's calling his teammates back to triple swing.
Oh yes, Zach.
Ooh, Derek really is clean. He's looking great.
Wow. In your tournament, Derek, didn't he? Wasn't it Derek Marved?
Derek is always good on long-angle duel maps.
Dude, their comms were so.
I can't say I've really noticed that myself, but what, you mean like Icebox, Breeze, Abyss? Oh,
do you think you're gonna get better turnout next year now?
I think.
Is that actually true, or have you just invented a narrative there? Feels like you've invented a narrative.
He was like saying how you'd like to see the nostalgic teams like the original Optic, the original C9.
I did see that, yeah.
That was
Sentinels,
TSM. It was TSM.
Yeah. All
Maybe it's true though. It's not something I've noticed, but that doesn't mean it's wrong. But
it would be so cool.
Not something I know. Sean was saying that about Derek?
Prime fanatic.
I mean, Sean coached him, so he would actually be working off a lot more data than we are. So, you know, fair enough.
Nah, we got a ban Abyss. I'm not seeing it. But also, EG just look like they know what they're doing.
They do look like they know what they're doing.
Nice try.
Really want to fight that. Yeah, someone in the chat asked.
Oh my god.
Spike down.
You know how some days you just want to fucking sleep the whole day instead of being awake? That's today for me. But if I sleep, then my whole sleep schedule is going to be fucked up. So I'm just battling through the waking hours. Depression? I mean, yeah, I definitely have had that feeling before as well, but that's not what I'm specifically referring to. I'm just feeling about being sick. I mean, I guess being depressed is a form of being sick as well. Too sick for a big dog 5-stack later? Yeah, I think I'm just going to VOD review until my brain melts into a little puddle. And then, after that, I'm going to sleep. So they're doing the like Benji Fishy default with narrate, then they have a shock dart, jiggle peek, and then refight it with drone, with 3 players in mid. It's looking really nice. I mean, they're responding to where the pressure is on the map, and they actually have good setups for fighting mid. They have the smoke. They're getting great use out of the Sova util with the shock dart that bounces and lands in there. And then the drone refight. They've got this angle to play off as well. Everything's looking good here for EG in terms of their protocols on fighting mid. I think other teams are going to steal this stuff. Because this has nothing to do with them playing Vice. Even if, you know, Sentinels could steal that same protocol for, like, fighting over mid. And the thing that makes it work so well for EG, though, is that they can feel fairly confident solo holding. Like, they can play 1-3-1 defaults on defense because they have Astra util on A and they have Vice util on B. So they're not as worried. They still have, like, things to slow down and buy time for the rotates to either side. If you were trying to play this, but with, like, Gen G's comp, where they run the Jet Yoru double smokes, that would look a bit more silly. If you were like 3-player fighting mid like this. But to be honest, 3-player fighting mid with the Gen G comp, then you might try to push mid on the retakes a bit more and do something like that instead. I think you could still make it work. I think a lot of teams could copy what EG are doing here. I think it's just solid.
What kind of ults do you guys have right now?
Isn't it similar to EDG's Abyss with the double smoke?
What does he want?
Yeah, there's plenty of teams that are playing that kind of stuff. It's not a similar protocol to what EDG are doing, though, that like mid-fight. At least not that I remember. Maybe I've forgotten what EDG were doing.
Who's next?
There we go. Got the shorty, too.
Zekken gets through the Razor Vine. Sim misses the shot. There's that lineup from Zelsis. Alright, so now are they going to use the flash for the retake?
That's smart. He went on that
Flash is still here.
It's like where he's exiting.
You have to play up, yeah? Like, how
Oh.
do you They're just kind of stuck in the open. It's
Trying
pretty
to
hard.
spam bang.
Because the ash wall, huh?
Here.
This is an interesting, I think probably on the fly vice wall that Zelsis has thrown. Maybe not on the fly actually. It fits quite well into that space. Cosmic Divide, because they're assuming they're playing off-site. Seems a bit weird to me. Because you know that they're on an eco. Vice ult levels things out, but yeah, they clean up. And Ye didn't get ulted by that.
Bro, he's sheer. So good.
EG looking good though. They're looking nice.
Pretty much like a must-win.
I want to see what Sen do on the defense side. I don't know why you would play
Down 10-2 against
Cypher
Gold
and
controller.
Vice and Astra.
Here we go.
He might jump off the map. Yeah.
Yeah, he might.
I'm picking.
Start here. Careful trap. Yeah.
He might jump off the map. Surely he said he might have dropped it off the map.
Yep.
I can corner.
I think I'm a drone. Maybe he'll bait the fight. 3, 2, 1.
Yeah.
Have it on.
Jet tuck.
Are we gone?
Oh, does he mean with the knives? He's worried about the updraft. I didn't understand what he was saying there. Jump off the map. He means doing the like glide over updraft play. Yeah. Wait, how are they all dying here on the entry? They wait out the Solver scan. They stun, pull, entry. Ye kills one. Just Zekin comes out of ult. Comes out of TP. Sorry. And then Sim gets another kill off the drone, I assume. Didn't see it from Sim's POV, but it must have been someone droned.
You wanna get up heaven?
I'm on his flash.
So playing Sova from A Heaven is so much fun. I've actually been playing almost perma Sova on this map. It feels so powerful. Even if you're bad at Sova like me.
Jets over left.
Okay.
What the fuck was that? A 2v4?
Okay.
Jets over left.
Okay.
How does Bang even get the kill on Nature, but then also manage to kill Sim before even resetting onto Superman? That's ridiculous.
God damn, that was nice. When you least expect it. That was clean, man.
Yeah, I did not expect it there.
Yeah.
Alright, let's look at what they're doing on defense here then. So they have Trip here. They're going to try to cam off the map here for info over towards B. They have Razor Vines so that people are going to path this side. And then Flash High. Is this going to turn into a smoke or what is this? This is presumably a smoke for Bang to play around, but then he's got to worry about this angle and people jumping on top of the box. So that seems a bit weird. What does he do with this? Does he turn it into stun or something?
Alright, big pistol.
I don't really understand the star placement from Bang.
Easy to close it out, Sen to bring it back.
Cover going out.
Maybe the point is a star, and you're pretty confident they're not going to push through it, so you only pre-fire or pre-aim up top.
Yeah, like they can like throw so much pressure, right?
Yeah, they go like 1-1 to hold B in mid and triple work A main. Check out the Sen setup. The wall into the molly, star left side, flash high in the back.
It's like
it's looking pretty fire.
There's like layers to it, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so Bang's going to play actually inside the smoke. Gets tagged. Sim went through the razor wire. So Bang does get the kill there.
Oh, come on.
It's falling apart from the sides.
Right there.
Trade is late there from Nature and Superman. How is Bang playing so damn well right now? He's actually just destroying them.
Just like Sean taught him.
Yup.
He's 14-9. That's unbelievable. Now if we can just get Neri to get the first, get a kill here, we'll be rolling.
Yeah, he's gotta get in.
This is Rob low-key roasting his own team. Narrate, it could be good if he had a kill. I think he's like 1-10 or something, Narrate, right now.
You have the luxury.
Yeah, like normally that's a defender smoke.
It is really annoying though, because it's...
What? Sorry, I just looked at the minimap because I wasn't paying too much attention to this round. Looking at the chat. What the fuck is going on over here? Trip, vines, star for smoke, cam up top. Holy God.
Just like sets up so many potential lurk plays that you have to watch out for.
Exactly.
So, like,
And then you still have double star on this side with the flash up top and the Yoru TP in case they go fast A. So you can still play like 3 mid. So you're playing like a 1-1-3 that can very quickly become a 1-2-2. And if they do hit the 1 on this side, they're going into every piece of utility known to God.
Onto that omen with like 2-3 people to get info.
That's an interesting setup from Sen on defense. I assume they're going to run that again on one of the rifle rounds.
And it's just everything kind of cascades kind of nicely with the double controller.
They did have 3 people in mid though. And now they've actually, late into the round, you can't play mid as much. Alright, you just kill them all, I guess. Skewer them. Shish kebab them.
Spike down A.
What does the shish mean, by the way, in shish kebab?
Rob, someone in chat asked, why is Curry not here? What is Curry on? Like, is Curry still in Sen as a streamer?
No, Curry's contract ended at the end of the season.
Any
we
Noahs?
decided to go with Redux.
I could Google it, but I'm not going to do that.
We just feel like has so much upside long term.
It's the sound you make when you see a really good
Curry
kebab.
should be watch partying.
Yeah, he's pretty goated.
I was playing with Curry the other day, yeah.
Really good.
Skewer? Oh, right. The shish specifically means that it's like a skewer?
He wants to
Right.
Yeah.
This goes here.
All right.
Deep breath.
Here we go. We win this round, we have a map.
Right here.
It means skewer in Turkish. Nice, okay. What the fuck is a non-skewer kebab? Like, if you get a doner kebab, they'll just, like, shave the meat onto your food. You can get, like, a doner pizza or something. At least, I mean, you can in the UK. Maybe Turkish people wouldn't be too happy about it. Doner meat and chips is poggers. I've never been a fan of it myself, but plenty of people in the UK love it. Zelsis gets 1 and then goes... Ow, the recon didn't catch. The recon didn't catch onto Derek. I don't think they realize Derek is there. Yeah, Zelsis gets caught by it. And now they've got 1 all the way deep like this. Sorry, I'm going to go back and listen to the comms because I'm just talking over the top of a comms round. But I think EG are cooking here in terms of how they found the gaps through Sen.
Mid default.
I'm a wall deep in. Mid default.
It's 1-3-1, I'm pretty sure.
Yep.
Right here.
Sen was listening, here we go.
They are TP.
I'm a wall.
Mid default.
I'm a wall deep in. Mid default.
It's 1-3-1, I'm pretty sure.
Yep. They're just working mid. Wall deep in, man.
They're not going to cross, I have the cross.
I have it. They're not going to mid? Okay, no. One catwalk. They are now,
Dude, can you still cat?
I can stop, yeah.
I got drone.
He drones it, yeah. Had to reflect. One aim in.
Headshot.
No charges left.
I stream in.
Nice.
They could have taken you. Do you want me A or B?
That's a nice play.
Go.
Very nice play.
Good play, but I think Sen was like too focused on like, please miss me. You know, not focused on what's happening.
I'm going back.
Sean's giving it. I can hold your left. Yep, hold my left. Holding left. One is walking. Wait,
Oh.
Flying?
Nice.
Dead. Overhead.
Alright.
Can we go through this?
Yeah, not bad. I'm gonna try to push if you guys give me time.
Yep. Sova was 7.
I'm making noise here. Yeah, Marshall's gonna flank then.
I have a wall still.
He knows. Nope.
Why does that look so goofy? Like, of course he has to jump like that in order to catch the rope, but for some reason I thought he was going to fall, even though he jumps, like he has to jump into the rope. There's no other way of doing that, but for some reason when it's like behind the, when it's just the outline and you see the body like fall due to gravity, me and Sean were both like, like he was going to fall. Like, he has to do that to catch the rope. But it just looks so goofy.
He knows. Nope.
But yeah, Derek's got that.
I'm not gonna lie.
Oh yeah, Tarek. It was Tarek, not Sean. Before he fell. So did I.
Go for Sova. Sova taking his time.
Oh, he didn't get half.
Almost.
Oh, good
Back
grab.
at the right.
Can you try the fuse?
Nice.
Was he forced out?
They lost control of mid here. Zach called that they had lost U control, like this part. But then when he rotated over, they played 2 back here, only focused on sight. They weren't focused around the potential player that could have come from U. I think Sen knew that they'd been outplayed this round. They just didn't know what to do about it, basically. I think it was Zelsis said, can we fight mid? But Zekken had already TP'd away. So then you're not really fighting mid properly. It's not like a, you know, mid-fight protocol that you've built. You're just kind of winging it with a couple players. And especially when this recon doesn't catch onto Derek and Derek's just able to walk all the way through. This round was kind of cooked. I don't think Sen... It feels a little bit like watching them play Pearl, where they don't actually have good mid-fighting protocols on defense. So instead, they're just kind of like, they're applying a little bit of pressure, but if you go mid, they just give you mid.
Let's kill this competition.
It's like, to think about that, to have someone willing to just be like, all right, I'll be the person that blocks.
I don't think Astropole Razorvines does very much.
Camera taken out.
It's so heads up.
Because people are not wanting to really move in that situation. Oh, I suppose the spam and like the fact that you're trying to be mobile. Yeah. It is a kind of nice idea, but it doesn't help you at all in the case that they're trying to, you know, stick afterwards or something.
They haven't even gotten hit.
And yeah, I suppose it is difficult to just stay still inside of the Astropole anyway.
This is the time where Tarek says,
I think if you were playing the attack side though, you shouldn't really be saving the Razorvines for the post plan. I think in an ideal world, you would have some kind of lineup for part of the exec, because the exec Razorvines seem really useful. Can you imagine if you could cook up a Razorvine that could land here, for example? I think it would just be very useful to avoid the players moving, to avoid spam. You'd be much more likely to be able to catch people as the attackers. I don't think you could get a lineup into there, by the way. I'm just using it as an example.
Cypher on this map is so difficult. I feel
There's
like
a crazy Astropole round during Grand Finals.
At least on...
Well, they get the kill with like Astropole Razorvine or something.
I mean, he's trying to stay in the site, but he has no help. To, like,
You just yapped over a great exec using
I
Thorns.
feel like that's definitely safe.
Heads up to think.
You know what? Yes, I did. Completely did. I was thinking this was an eco round, but it's not. They forced.
To think about that, to have someone willing to just be like, all right, I'll be the person that blocks. Like, accept the fact that like this is we're going for this.
Camera taken out.
It's so heads up to think about that.
Yeah.
Drone, flash, Razorvine towards the back.
Damn.
Catches onto, oh, not catches, but spam catches onto John QD. Razorvine's super useful there to be able to catch onto Narrate. That looks like a nightmare to anchor against. And they had double Razorvine and double trip on that side defensively, I think.
It's like a Molly Sova.
That's disgusting.
This is the time where Tarek says, I think they should save.
Yeah, they should definitely save.
Y'all's Abyss.
This is also the time that I say this map's over.
Y'all's Abyss sucks. What's going on?
Nate's having a tough game. Yeah, it happens.
Anchoring is going to be rough this year. I mean, anchoring was already rough. You had to be such a good player to be able to anchor properly. A lot of the top teams were playing retake for so many rounds.
Yeah, my Cypher is crazy.
You know, if you think about the best teams of last year, one of the things that they were great at was retaking. Or like mid-round defensive re-clearing on defense so that they had flank setups for the post, you know, retake post plants and stuff.
So you have to peek in front of this Asher smoke, which is impossible. Like, you can't really peek in front of that. It's perfectly placed.
YZG using Vice over Cypher.
They just drone late.
Their Vice setups look really, really good. And they look more difficult to be able to execute into than just having a couple Cypher trips.
He knows that it went up, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Also on the attack side, the Razorvines are giving you, and the Flash actually, are giving you way more to work with than the Cypher. I think if people want to play Cypher, they're going to have to get a bit more creative with the cam on the attack side if they want to match the value that Vice is going to give.
Bro, The way EG just like
30 seconds
dances
left.
around the map so perfectly is wild.
That post plant ult looks... The ults on... The Vice ults on the A side do look good. It's pretty rare that you get yourself into good positions, but both on the retake and on the attack side, the way that A is structured, where all of the extremities are like around it in a circle, you have the top CT, the side panel, and then the bottom, all of that gets caught.
20.
I don't think there's time here. I would also be giving the gun to not Zelsis.
How funny would that be to like use your Vice wall?
Nore gets 2.
No shot.
Oh, they won the round. Nature won the round with the big swing. Look at this though, man. I guess it doesn't matter that much because Zelsis is... But Zelsis came into this round as the only player with a rifle. He's the one sticking. It doesn't matter though, because Nature was getting... Nore was getting all the kills, and John did pick up a weapon on the way in. But it just seems a little silly. But that's... That round, I think, for Sen went as well as it could have gone towards the end there. Because they were really late coming into that. It shouldn't have been possible.
Wow, they actually had a chance there.
What? I don't know how we didn't win that round.
Do you think Vice is better than Cypher on the defense half?
He did.
Well, first of all, I don't think you really get good passive information from Cypher on this map. You're not putting, you're not tripping like spots in mid to ensure they're not coming through. You might have one trip A main, but it's going to get broken by most
I feel like
pro
that's
teams.
M trend in Valorant's map design. There's very few sites in the game that you can actually anchor, so it feels like the only real viable defense playstyles are playing retake or being aggressive for every map but Ascent.
I agree with that, but I think you're missing one other key way of playing, which is that you fast retake immediately after the exec. So like, for example, if you wanted to put it like this, like if you played 2 up here and one person's rotating through here as well, you wait for the attackers to use all of their utility, and then you immediately come back in with dart, drone, smoke here, something like that, where you like instantly reapply pressure to the site immediately. If you think about how people play on Ascent, if you imagine this is the Ascent A site and you're going into Ascent, people like play inside the smoke and then they pop flash back out as somebody swings generator. Like technically that's anchoring, but it kind of feels like you're playing some kind of ultra fast, I don't know, like a hybrid between retake and anchoring. I think that's also a style that you see get a lot of success in Valorant. It's not just holding your ground, but it's like backing up to avoid the attacking utility and then using your own util to immediately come back through. It's not really a retake though, because you're not waiting for anybody else. You're just like insta flooding back in as soon as you've dodged the util on site. I don't know. It's not hard anchoring though. But I think that's also super applicable. Yeah, it's like a rope-a-dope kind of strat.
They already even think them.
He wasn't even shooting at John.
Yeah.
He was shooting at Zelsis on the bomb.
Yeah. EG, listen here. Let's see.
What was I saying? Oh, sorry. I was talking about Vice on defense. One of the reasons why I don't think Cypher's that good on this map is because you don't really get that passive info. If you're tripping as Cypher here, I mean, if you look at where they've got their trips, they're like kill trips, and like they secure space for you to anchor on the site. They don't give you good macro information. It's not like you can just have one trip in mid like you can on split. It's not like you have one trip on the choke points on both sides, or there's like one super important area in vent that everybody trips to make sure you don't have to cover it with a body. You don't actually get great passive info. So I think having that slightly more reactive style of anchoring where you can wait for the exec to come through and then you can pop your own Vice flash and swing with it before you get completely overwhelmed on the site, I think that's very viable. And I think that EG are showing it here. The maps where you don't get good passive info, because you also don't get very good passive info on the attack side either as Cypher. You're tripping like, what, like here and here maybe? I don't know. Wherever you're deciding to trip on the extremities, maybe like here, whatever it is at the start of the round, you're not really getting very good info. The defenders can be pushed onto really deep lines. They'll be fighting this. They'll potentially be fighting this. They can push all the way deep down here, be hiding back here, be taking this angle. They can walk down mid, all before your Cypher sees anything with their trips. It's actually the cam that most people place here that's going to catch the most info, and that's active info, not passive. So I kind of disagree with the premise that the passive info is good on this map. Benji did a setup with cam in mid and trips on A, which were nice before though. Yeah? Benji's got really good setups on Cypher, but that doesn't mean that the Cypher's, you know, a must pick just because you can do really good setups with it. Sorry, let me listen to the... I don't know whether I just heard my wife call for me. Hello? I have no idea whether she was calling for me. Let me go and see. You okay? Oh, sorry, I thought you were shouting. Oh, I was just hearing things. Apparently that was not my wife calling me. But I took the opportunity to go for a piss anyway.
Yeah.
He was shooting at Zelsis on the bomb.
All right, let's listen to the comms.
Yeah, let's see.
Might be a bit like us. Pick up, smoke on the right side. Taking out.
Already fought 3, 2.
Break my bed for me.
Look, this might be the round where I TP to you after we fit this. I'm gonna get focusing up.
I need you to careful flank, guys, okay? I left flank open.
Oh, they're so locked in.
Okay.
I need to go back to this.
I don't understand what happened there. He wasn't even shooting at John.
Yeah.
He was shooting at Zelsis on the bomb.
Yeah. EG, listen here. Let's see.
Might be a bit like us. Pick up, smoke on the right side. Taking out.
Already fought 3, 2.
Break my bed for me.
Look, this might be the round where I TP to you after we fit this. I'm gonna get focusing up.
I need you to careful flank, guys, okay? I left flank open.
Oh, they're so locked in.
Okay. We go 3.
No, one connector. Go.
You hear that voice? That's what I thought was my wife.
We go 3.
No, one connector. Go.
That noise there.
Okay. We go 3.
No, one connector. Go.
Something being like mwah, mwah, just something like that in the background, and I thought it was B calling for help. What is that noise?
Yeah, left flank open.
Oh, they're so locked in.
Okay. We go 3.
No, one connector. Go. Hyper, Nova mid.
Fighting back.
Am I going crazy, or did this round descend into chaos there? I really liked what EG were doing to be able to like work Derek into here, and they found the pick back here as well. But then Superman teleport up here, Sim going with the fake drone instead of the call towards B. The comms just sounded absolutely chaotic as well. I couldn't tell what was happening. It feels like that just got mangled.
Asher missing. I'm planting. He's gonna fight us. Get ready, get ready. Okay?
But maybe they understood everything that was happening, and I just didn't.
Make them tap, guys, so Derek can go.
Yeah, we're making them tap. Asher can flank you guys, okay? Yeah.
Make them tap so Derek can go. So, oh, Derek's going way too early.
They knew that Derek was there, so they focused on dealing with him first.
Silva could flank late though from elbow.
Cypher could flank.
Yeah.
Cypher flank.
Silva,
the one we needed.
We have tap. No, don't be big. Don't be big. Make him tap. Make him tap.
Okay, I'll suck on top. Just get ready to suck and I'll go first, okay?
No one flanking, bro.
Suck now.
Sucking.
No.
Care window.
Player standing.
It's huge from Bang.
Wow.
Do they have it?
Right there. That was so good.
We're gonna get there with 2 seconds.
Only just.
Damn.
The comms are nice. Can we go Sentinels comms? Just back to back?
That'd be cool.
It's operated.
Did we get Sen comms?
4 ults on Sen.
Okay, never mind. Yeah, didn't suck. No, he's stunned. He was laying down 2 stars. I thought he was stunning into a suck.
Astra sucked like the
But
bottom where the
he didn't
can
go
is
for it.
pretty much like where that last attacker was.
Maybe he didn't
That's
have it.
what
I don't know.
thought I saw. But I did hear the spec.
Let me have a look.
Okay, I'll suck on top. Just get ready to suck and I'll go first, okay?
No one flanking, bro.
He must have done both, right?
Suck now.
Sucking.
No. Make him tap. Make him tap.
Okay, I'll suck on top. Just get ready to suck and I'll go first, okay?
No one flanking, bro.
Suck now.
Sucking.
No.
Care window.
Comms? Just
I do believe he smoked. For them. I thought that was Bang's smoke initially.
Suck right there. That was so
We're
good.
gonna get there with 2 seconds.
Damn.
the comms are
Okay, I'll suck on top. Just get ready to suck and I'll go first, okay?
No one flanking, bro.
Oh no, that is Bang's.
Sucking.
He stuns. Bang smokes. Yeah, he pulls. No, he does. He pulls. It's just inside the smoke, chat. Look, he uses his pull. It's great. You just can't see it because it's inside Bang's smoke.
Player standing.
Oh, he missed the pull. He pulled and John could still defuse inside the pull.
What a suck right there. That was so
We're
good.
gonna get there with 2 seconds.
Damn.
the comms are nice.
He might have stunned and sucked the wrong one. I think he stunned the one that was supposed to be a suck.
Like I feel like I'm learning a lot right now at this
Fun,
Vice.
yeah.
That was confusing though.
Chat, when I said good
Suck
suck,
inside
I thought
the
it meant-
smoke.
I thought the defender Astra sucked like the bottom where the cam is pretty much, like where that last attacker was. That's what I thought I saw. But I did hear the suck commed on EG. Maybe I'm wrong.
So they're trying to create some A pressure here when they've mostly been focused on mid on the attack side.
Just like this.
They've got Trip deep droning a little bit here, trying to maintain some info here in mid. So this is a adaptation from Sentinels, going for that more like passive info with the Trip and with a drone. Zeka knows there's someone here. Gets one, gets out. He could flash through this as well. Yoru flashes crazy for this. They're just playing fully off-site. Not even going for one.
We might make a play, Jet. That's gonna make a play.
30 seconds left.
Okay. So they have Trip here to avoid the lurk, so you're not as worried about that. They recon for it as well, just in case they went all the way around.
I'm not gonna lie. Is he gonna check this?
Yours down low? You can't.
Sim is completely... Oh, he's got no weapon now. They re-smoked! They re-smoked for him so that he could stay up here with a shorty.
He's sticking the bomb.
He got it. He got it.
Oh my god, he defused it. He defused it.
Huh?
He defused it.
What?
Wrong guy.
All right. You got the half.
Sim just got his weapon back, and he shoots the player that isn't defusing by accident. Ah, brutal.
He got it.
And then he misses his spray transfer.
He got it.
Oh my God.
Wow, that's ridiculous. That's ridiculous.
Wrong guy. And other guy
Tragedy.
I don't think he realized there's 2 guys in the bomb. He like hesitated for the second kill. Right here, I think we'll see it.
Oh, yeah, he just missed him.
Good stuff. Nice try.
Yeah. Prepared for this to be a good. Rob just laughed.
They were chilling so hard.
That was crazy.
Surely Sen don't run this back to a respectable scoreline, right? EG have given them a drubbing.
Hero knives.
Is he still W keying in post plants?
Scary round.
A little bit. But honestly, that wasn't a bad situation. They clearly had a preset idea of what they wanted to do. They had him hiding in a one-way smoke back here. Had a shorty after the Vice ult. They re-smoked for him. He could have won the round for them. And he wasn't W keying. He was just in an aggressive position. Sim, he's been okay.
Yeah.
He's not looked terrible. He did look pretty bad on split, but on this map, he's looked pretty decent.
Dart cleared this hallway. Yes.
Oh my God.
You know, not the round to be gassing him up, I suppose.
Couldn't get two.
But
I'm not gonna be greedy.
decent. I'll stick by decent.
Scary.
All right, come on, bang. Kill them all.
Spike down
Oh, whiffy from Zekken.
3 on 3.
All right. Uh-oh. Yes.
Okay.
By the way, you know who quietly has come online? Check the stats for Narrate. Kills now.
Yeah. From the 12-8.
He had 1 kill, I think, in the first half or something.
Got a ping.
Zekken's on an op.
So they're keeping this adaptation of running a trip here.
Yeah.
It doesn't actually give you full mid information because they can go like this. I mean, and they can go like this, obviously, as well.
The opposite angle you peek into. So you have to basically cut double.
But it's giving them a little bit of info. They've broken it now. Oh, he's past the drone, making it feel like it's only Superman there.
Yes.
But they can't punish Zelsis. That was a deliberate play for Superman to be the bait for Sim. But... Whoa, that's quite nice. That's a big flick. These are nice kills from Sim. I should have said the thing about Sim being decent a round later.
Those are ridiculous.
He should have died both times. He should have died both times.
Oh.
Big trade.
3 on 3.
Did Sim not have updraft?
Decides not to plant.
Nice.
One off Soval.
Okay. 3v3.
For 1 kill.
In the post. 1 pull on plant.
It's hard to deal with because this guy's side.
So you probably want to try to take an angle as they're scaling for the retake.
Now they know.
Alright, Derek wants to try to fight for a kill here. Gets overwhelmed.
Come on.
You pull and then you try to double face. There goes the pull. Can Ye win a 1v3? I'm not really feeling it against the smoke here.
10 seconds. 10 seconds.
Oh, good swing from Zekken. Waited until they were spamming onto John and then swung right in front.
He said 10 seconds because of his timer.
Yeah, he knows.
Yeah. By the way, production cut away. They weren't even worried. That's true. They heard me. They heard my call. They're like, yeah, we don't need to shut if we want.
What's the bit here? Rob Moore has a timer that tells him how much time is left in the post plant. He has like a 45-second timer. So as soon as the spike's planted, he hits the button. And he has like, he knows exactly how long's left on the spike. Why? Is it just so that he knows for himself? Just for the fun of it? He gets anxious because he doesn't know the sounds. Right, I see. So he doesn't want to get caught out, so he uses a timer. That, to be honest, that's smart. I'll be honest with you, that's the kind of thing that maybe some people in broadcast would benefit from as well. You know, if you don't know the game well enough, and that's fair enough, it's not necessarily your job to know the game perfectly. Like having a 45-second timer so you guarantee know whether or not they've got the diffuse.
I know 9 and 17, 8.
Now I say guarantee. Maybe guarantee is the wrong word because you guys are telling me he's about to get it wrong one round.
Oh, EG bot. Right.
Isn't that exactly the job of the broadcaster? Sorry, I'm just talking about people who work tangentially in the broadcast, not the actual people doing the commentary.
Like the opera in the back.
Yeah.
As well as some pushing. It's a very good flash.
Narrate.
Overheating. Oh, good holds. Really good holds.
You know, like for example, right? Somebody's job is to press the confetti button when someone wins the final round of a big tournament. If the confetti button person doesn't know the game very well and they accidentally press the confetti button when they're not supposed to, that's a pretty huge fuck up. You know? So like confetti button person having the 45-second timer for a little bit more confidence seems reasonable.
Okay.
You know they're all there.
Can he see everyone?
Yeah, they know they're all there.
Should that be an observer action to know the time? No, I don't think so. I've seen things like that tend, in my opinion, to take away from the game. I've watched CSGO broadcasts where they have the HUD indicator that tells you whether or not they've got it. I don't like it. I've seen Dota matches where they tell you the percentage chance of them winning the game. I don't like that either. In theory, it could still be really cool because if there's an 80% chance of winning a match, but the other team wins anyway, you know that it was like super unlikely to have happened, and it contributes to the excitement of it. The problem is the way that they tend to implement these things is that they live update.
6 seconds. He's got it. He's got it.
What?
He's got it by 1 second. He's gonna have it by 1 second.
Not even 1 second.
I hate that Rob's right.
I can't believe that played off so perfectly, man. I can't believe that's so perfect. We were just talking about the timer, and he's misfired on the click of it at the beginning of the plant, so he's got it wrong. Oh, that's so funny. You were Chekhov's gun in action? Yeah, but Chekhov's gun only applies to scripted events.
Flanks coming from both sides.
Yes.
I'm telling you, I'm part of some kind of mass conspiracy today.
Oh no.
Gotta watch this again.
Oh no. Oh, he's gotta take half. Oh, 6 seconds. He's got it. He's got it. He's got it.
Yeah, you see the little inner circle disappears before he's got to the halfway line. That's no bueno. That's the visual indicator I always look for. Is the big circle visible when they first start diffusing? And is the when the little circle disappears, it has to be at the halfway mark. I mean, it's actually the same circle that just decreases in size, but there you go. Rob said 6 seconds, though. It takes 7 to diffuse. That's so funny. So he actually didn't misfire the stopwatch. He just misfired on how long he thinks it takes to diffuse. Brutal. Brutal. Check this out. What is this? Oh, why can I not click links sometimes in my chat? Introducing the universal real-time translation tool, revolutionizing the global content creation space forever. Speak any language with anybody, anywhere. I actually know somebody that was working on the development of this years ago. I wonder if it's the same tool or whether there's different people working on the same tool.
This is Sushi Ramen, a creator from Japan. He speaks no English and I speak no Japanese. But here we are having a 40-minute conversation.
It's so great to talk to you and we can understand each other too.
Yeah, this is exactly the tool that somebody was developing and talking to me about in like 2020.
This is so cool. So what are your thoughts? What are your thoughts on
no,
this?
2021 maybe?
これ最高だね。
なんかリアルタイムでラグが少ないからすごい話しやすい。 This is Ray from Taiwan, speaking traditional Chinese, his native language.
So introduce yourself, just talk about yourself.
Is this a content creator that's made this? That's wild. How on earth have they done that? That's an extremely difficult thing to create, as far as I understand.
岁，我来自台湾，然后我不想住在这里，我想要去美国。
Are you seeing it pop up?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
Hi, I'm Quackity. You might know me from the QSMP.
Skip to 11 minutes 20. I'm doing a different react video at the moment, man. Calm down. I can only react to so many things at once. I'm not supposed to be reacting to anything. I'm supposed to be getting through these Valorant VODs. Otherwise, I'm going to turn up the plat chat, and all I'm going to be able to talk about is Quackity being able to allow us to access our Spanish-speaking audience more effectively.
Or from my many projects that I've had throughout.
Actually, that might be a better topic for the entire show.
The years. After the massive success of QSMP, the very first multilingual Minecraft server with real-time translation, I knew we couldn't stop there. We're going beyond.
Huh? They implemented it first into Minecraft and then made it generalized.
Just Minecraft. I'm excited to announce my brand new universal real-time translation tool.
That's crazy.
A tool that can be used in any communication platform anywhere. Talk to anyone in any language instantly.
This is Phantom, a talented creator from New York City with Dominican roots, speaking Spanish using the translator.
I don't know anything about Phantom, but unfortunately every time I see it, I'm just thinking about Northern Lion saying they done put Phantom on a horse, and then the clip of Phantom on a horse. Kai done put Phantom on a horse. That's all that's going through my fucking head.
Saludo, me llamo el Phantom. Nosotros estamos en Twitch todos los días, en directo, en live, en vivo. Me gusta comer pila de comida. Me gusta comer desayuno, lunch y cena también.
Here I'm gaming with Amin, a streamer from France. He's speaking French and I'm speaking English.
We're in hell, we gotta get out of hell.
J'ai fait 40 ans de prison, j'ai perdu ma femme, mes enfants, j'ai tout perdu.
Alright, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Pull me! Pull me! Oh! You gotta pull me!
Mais c'est toi qui es tombé! C'est toi qui es tombé!
No!
Let me show you how the tool works. With this tool, I'm able to create
Of all the languages that we've seen so far, it's French that it's struggling to figure out what order they're saying the words in. Like, come on, update your language, guys. They need to roll out a new patch for French or something. Just swap straight to like Algerian French.
The saying was that is the driving force behind all new technology. Now it's Minecraft, I guess.
Yeah. Well, I think the actual saying was that war tends to drive technology, not fucking porn. But fair enough. If you want to make a new saying that porn drives technology, then I guess that can be your own. That can be your little world that you live in. There's no way that that's a saying. I've never heard that before. It's always military budgets that drive forward technology and progress. That's been a constant throughout humanity. How would porn have given us some of the largest? How did porn fire up the Industrial Revolution? How was porn given us this kind of technology? The internet would never be as big as it is if not for porn. Isn't only like less than 1% of the internet pornography? I don't think you guys are correct. I think you guys are just absolutely porn-pilled, basement-dwelling, covered in your own sticky juices-looking asses, and I think you just want it to be justified. Oppenheimer famously wanted to have sex real bad. I mean, that's what it looked like in the bloody movie. Oppenheimer just getting joked by his communist, not even girlfriend, side piece. Yes, I shall create the bomb. Swendo, thank you for the 4 months. Is it a coincidence that it's called the internal combustion engine? The fact that you had to go for combustion instead of just saying combustion, the word bust is already in there, bro. You don't need to make it combustion. That's just like, it's a level beyond what was required for that joke. That was the part that got me. The internet grew from the start as a place for porn and blew up into everything else. No, it didn't. The internet was originally a military project. They didn't fucking start the thing so that people could goon together. Again, have I slipped into an alternate timeline? Is that what happened while I was looking at all the different like skin things in the game? Have I slipped into a timeline where porn actually is the driving factor in terms of technology? Military porn? Oh, Rule 34. Oh, Colonel Gooner. Colonel Gooner and the Goon Squad. Major Gooner. That's me. Wake up, Joshua. Wake up. Dude, it feels like it. It feels like I've slipped into a different... I've gone through one of Doctor Strange's circles. Open up your Apple porn maps. I mean, can you imagine if every app had to have some level of pornography in it just because that's how it had been developed from the start? The brothels are just listed as like huge landmarks. I mean, that wouldn't even be porn. That's just the sex industry. Presumably, the sex industry actually wouldn't be prioritized by the internet because they want things for free. There's a report on the MIBR roster. Ancient, we're not talking about Valorant right now. We're talking about live translation tools and whether or not the internet was founded on pornography. What do you suppose so many young men do in this military? I had a friend that came back from the military and talked about them playing Soggy Biscuit, and I still don't know whether or not that's... I still do not know whether that is a joke he was telling me or whether it was true. I mean, he was so serious about it as well. He was so serious. The only advances that could be reasonably attributed to porn are the 3D animation technology, which was rocketed forward decades by people who wanted porn in the main character in Bioshock Infinite. So I've read about this, and I also read articles debunking that and saying that that wasn't the case at all. This is just a narrative that the internet has run with, and actually most of the innovations had happened years and years before and had just been popularized by the fact that people wanted pornography. But actually a lot of the stuff that had been pushed forward was... I don't know, based on fucking animators in their studios doing some shit. I can't remember. But I think that's people wanting. I think basically this entire conversation is coming from a place of we are gooners in our goon cave wanting to goon max the entire world. I think we're goon centric. We're too goono-centric in this chat. And I think we need to think outside, broaden our own horizons, and think that there may be other things driving forward the world and other people's. Everything is about sex. Sex is about power. That's how you guys are thinking about everything. Who was that? Was that fucking Churchill or something? Who was that famous quote from?
My very own room. Once inside, I can select my mic input and the language I am
Sun
speaking.
Tzu? I don't think it was Sun Tzu.
As many languages as I want for the subtitles. This tool captures everyone in the room individually, translating what they are saying.
Oscar Wilde does sound
whether
like
I'm
Oscar
in a
Wilde.
Discord
actually.
call or a Zoom meeting, or if I'm live streaming with other creators.
Johnny Sins. Johnny Sins said that while he was... You hear a knock at the door and it's Johnny Sins. Hello, I'm here for your philosophy lesson. Actually... You know, if you turn to page 3, you'll find the important quote from me, the author of this book. Everything about sex, except sex. Sex is about power. Oh, thank you, Johnny Sins. Now, inside this book, do you happen to have something I can use as a bookmark? He opens it at crotch level. Is this the bookmark you're looking for?
The customization options are absolutely endless. You can adjust the subtitle size, the opacity, the color, whatever fits your needs.
The Telegraph was invented to send dick pics in Morse code.
I'm very thrilled to announce all the new ways that I'm going to be...
How do you encode a picture in Morse code? How do you encode a picture of your dick in Morse code, man? Just LONG? What information are you trying to convey? There isn't really that much difference. Like, dick pics don't make any sense from the beginning because there's, okay, first of all, very few penises are actually aesthetically pleasing. And the difference between like one person's penis and the next person's penis, there's not that much going on, man. My friend once took up my phone from me, snapped a picture of his own cock and sent it to everybody in my Snapchat list. And I'm now put in a really difficult situation because everyone's going to think that's my dick. Because what am I supposed to do? Take a picture of my actual cock and send it and be like, actually, ignore that previous message. That was my mate. Like, you're in an impossible scenario in that point. But my point being that it's very believable that his cock could be the same as my cock. Because, again, they don't look that different. So if you're going to, so the point being, again, if you're going to telegram somebody a dick pic, you'd have to be so specific.
Be using this tool. Global IRL streams. Starting this year, I'll be visiting creators worldwide. And even though they don't speak English, they don't have to. This tool has a built-in
He could actually drop by to Yorkshire, because people over here don't speak English either.
IRL option that will be translating everything in real time.
I bet they couldn't translate
More information on this coming very soon. Global competition. Not only am I focusing on new forms of collaborations with creators from all around the world, this tool is going to allow me to do it with global creators, no matter which language they're speaking.
Is it going for public release? It sounds like it's not.
QSMP showed us the power of global collaboration, so we're not stopping there. Global
Isn't this a
projects
Valorant
like
stream?
These will keep coming.
No,
in
there's a
Minecraft
Minecraft stream now.
and many, many other games. I'm so excited to share more information on this soon. Stream collabs.
You could represent RGBA values for each pixel of a dick pic with Morse code really easily, I think.
Meanwhile, our audience
It'd be a long Morse code message.
Everything that's going on.
Well, so you're sending an RGB value via what? A hexadecimal or something, and then you're encoding that into Morse code, and then at the end of every line, you're then writing out stop. They didn't have RGBA. They didn't have it. Okay. Well, maybe you could tell people like which pencil to use. You'd be like, it'd be like a paint by numbers. A paint by numbers, but like a paint by Morse code.
This is something that has never been done before, and I'm so excited to do it a lot more very, very soon. Permanent subtitles. My biggest communities speak English and Spanish, so I'm very excited to announce that from now on, all of my English streams will have real-time Spanish subtitling, and all my Spanish streams will have real-time English subtitling.
Do you think this would be good enough for FPX to be able to communicate? Do you think this would alleviate some of the load from Berlin, so that he doesn't have to come in Mandarin and English?
Soon, we'll be rolling out updates so that you can tune in no matter which language you speak. This is only the beginning. We are all
No, because it's visual. Oh, so now you agree that it makes sense for people not to be taking their eyes off their crosshair. But 40 minutes ago, when I was talking about things on the screen, the little kill things that came up outside of my line of sight, you were like amazed that I'd never seen them or paid attention to them before. If you just had captions down here, go A. I'd never see them. I'd never pay attention to them. But apparently, all of you in chat would be able to read them perfectly and understand exactly.
Also building brand new technology for real-time translating. Things that we will keep.
Your argument isn't helped by the fact that literally all of us have seen it and you hadn't. I think you all just kind of, I think you all just piled on.
Please tag
I think half of you had
below.
never seen it before.
I'd love to connect with them. And if you're an international creator yourself, please don't hesitate to reply to this tweet. I'd love
I'm
to
not an
connect with you.
international
Lastly, these
creator.
tools are not the cheapest nor easiest to maintain. So if you guys want to keep supporting projects like these, please consider buying one of these.
Are you going to sell it?
On
Are you going to sell the
It
product?
helps out so massively, and it allows for more projects like these to be built. Thank you guys so much for all your love and
maybe I missed it. Did he say that he's going to be releasing it? Or did he say that he's just going to be, like, he's just created it for use with his own content? I feel like I've lost my mind, because I thought this was building up to him talking about it either, like, when it would be released, or if he was planning to, or if it was going to be paid or something like that. But he didn't say anything about that from what I got. Now, I was a little distracted throughout that video. But I think it's exclusive for now. It does make sense. I mean, no matter how much he sold it for, it's probably more valuable to him right now as an exclusive product that makes his content way better than like 99% of other people. Why did we watch this? Because it's groundbreaking. Because it's pushing forward technology in a space that's at least tangentially related to what we do, but could also affect every aspect of the internet and every part of your travel and waking lives. If this was a commercially available product or a free product that was available, I mean, you can get it to some degree on your phone, like when you go back and forth, but if you had it constantly going, the barriers that this would break down, the empathy that this would breed between people. But no, you want to go back to the Valorant VOD review. No, of course, let's lock the fuck in and watch Pearl, shall we? Yep. Okay, honey. Here we go. Imagine the porn you could enjoy. You don't need to understand the dialogue to watch the porn. You know you're allowed to watch foreign porn right now. You watch it on mute. You wouldn't even know. And benefit, your mom will stop hearing you through the walls when you're joking it in the spare bedroom that she's got you in. Even though you're 30. You should have moved out 12 years ago. Can't connect with the actors properly then?
Again?
Make eye contact.
The actual Vice merchants.
I mean, honestly, it could be good on this map.
I mean,
I'll
with
have
the,
to
with the
analyze here. I
flash,
play these guys next.
Yeah, with the flash play above, like maybe like long B or some shit.
I think, yeah.
Like, to like peek from sign, jump up. I
like their comp.
How am I supposed to jerk off with no one talking about how they're gonna crush my
They
balls?
have shocks, KO molly.
You must nut multiple times every time we do a plat chat.
Like imagine a barbed wire like right.
Bren was talking about it constantly in the last episode.
Coming out of it, like you can't flood.
Yeah,
you just get shredded.
Yeah. But the
KO is still a staple on this map though. I like that.
Yeah.
Oh, we got finesse on the desk now.
Silva.
Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. See, this is the kind of map where I think you might get more value out of the Cypher than the Vice. Because this is a map where passive information actually is really useful, I think. Especially from the cam on defense. Actually, on the attack side too.
Sova. Scan initiator, Sova. Same.
It's Killjoy so popular. I feel like Sova's just so good.
Allergic to finesse? No. I'm just a bit of a sneezy boy today.
Still?
Oh my god.
Damn, he got both.
Bro, he's insane on the pistol round. He's 4K last game.
Bang really has been frying.
Doesn't matter though.
Ooh, yay onto Zeka.
Yeah, look at him go.
Yeah. Like they're both.
Why do we even have Unjorkin? Oh wait, I can see them now. Can you guys spam Jorkin, please? I see Unjorkin. Oh, you didn't add it. Someone got rid of it. Oh. Okay, I can only see Unjorkin. And it doesn't look that good. I thought it was funny to have Unjorkin but not Jorkin. No, I agree. I approve of that.
Good. The other guy. 2v2 recoverable. Well, they know they're both smart.
Is there a Jelkin emo?
John killed one and then Killjoy showed.
Yeah.
It's actually really hard for them to win this. Derek has dart.
Yeah, he's gonna get 2 here. Yeah, I know gets 2 here. I mean, yep, that's one.
That was clean.
This is the other one. Also 1 bullet, by the way.
I feel like, yeah.
I'll find you.
Oh, they're playing this
Very.
great.
That clutch is impossible.
When we put,
Bro,
that
It's like, yo, where is this going? How dare he?
Honestly,
Oh, they're fighting mid again on an eco, which is what they did last time as well. Sen only fighting mid on ecos. Although last time they did a fake fight mid, whereas this time it's a real fight mid.
I wanted to give him confidence, but it just ended up
Oh, that is a fast shot from Ye. Ye's kind of frying. Like, the shots he's hitting. The shots that Ye's hitting are like proper Ye is back looking shit.
I don't care anymore.
What the fuck?
Ninja defuse?
Going to bleed is like hyperbolic time shaper type shit.
Clean round 2.
Yeah.
Is he two-way or
Ye spent a year in bleed.
I have glasses on, I still can't see.
Trying to work out. He's doing weighted pull-ups with Crazy Guy just around his ankles, trying to drag him down. Desperate to prey on his downfall.
First map he was good. Second map, like he didn't even have to do anything.
He can barely do any pull-ups, and now as soon as he gets rid of them, as soon as he gets rid of the rest of bleed, he's looking like his old self again.
In Americas.
Like, do you think he's gonna
Still insane he got dropped by C9 in 2023. I've never forgiven the org. I've actually never forgiven the org for that. Because they also knew that Ye wouldn't be able to join another team because of the rules at the time.
You're gonna keep your drone here,
And according to reports and rumors that I'd heard, it was because they mismanaged their budget as well. And so they didn't have enough, like, they needed to get his salary off the books. I talked about this on Plat Chat before.
This is actually a really good spot. Like, he's putting in
But it's like,
yeah, they're
just
big. Wait, chill, bro. Play these guys next. I need to hear the comments.
Damn.
Ready? I'm gonna run. 3, 2, 1.
Guys are good. I'm gonna good comp.
Nature actually has really good combo.
Take bomb. I've ult next. I'm gonna flush you, okay? Go.
Wait for the soul bolt or what?
I'm flushing now.
Derek has spike though.
And then he's left 40, nice.
Ye swinging with the Sova ult, trying to get a pick, but if Ye had caught one there, maybe this would have been winnable. 5 bullets.
Stop the flood.
What is that for?
I don't know about that.
That's just to stop people flooding out onto Derek. I don't think Ye can win this, right? Nah. 1v4? No way. This is the first time they played EG, but it's the 3rd map. Zelsis has Outlaw. Everyone has full armor on EG.
Yeah, I wasn't that sold on it.
I think it looks pretty good in certain scenarios. I didn't like how they used the double sentinel.
Did they break that or did they dodge it?
I think it looks pretty good in certain scenarios. I didn't like how they used the double sentinel.
Knife destroyed.
I don't think like the issue is you'll just lose something too. Yeah, it definitely replaces an initiator. Like it's similar to
Look at that wall. They're walling double doors with the vice to give them info about being stabbed from behind. But that's such a weird wall.
Even then, like I'm not even kidding.
Flash into art from the vice.
I don't know if we've seen the full potential. I don't think we've seen the full potential of like the flash info, but I don't think it's that crazy.
Oh, they just wrecked Zelsis and Bang. That was like supposed to be a nice bait setup, and they got cooked. John has to make a hero play there. I don't think you can play off site in that situation. I think John makes the right play trying to run in.
Like wall off like front A like people used to do. Put the vice flash like through the front of A main. Flash, clear out front site. You know it's clear. You take front side.
You need someone to hold the wall now? What, you mean in this one at double doors? It's purely for info. It's just to give them info on whether or not they need to go back and clear this. Because ideally what they want to be doing in the post plan is that they want to, you know, push some people forwards maybe, but mostly play like with the knowledge that they have this area of the map and they're just looking forwards towards the plan. So as long as the wall stays up, they can keep looking forwards.
I mean, yeah, but you're replacing an initiator to actually get her in the first place.
Stun Molly Redemption? Have we got our own version of Ye in the chat? Zekan has ult this round. Zekan has ult and he's starting the round watching water? What?
The fact that the Gravnet
at a minute 40?
Like it's infinite. If you get hit by it, like you literally have to take it.
Is he AFK?
Besides the neon slide kill, I think the Gravnet is the most annoying.
Is his mouse? His mouse must be broken or something.
Is it the radius or is it the fact that you have to take it off yourself?
Both.
Is he just expecting them to do a fast hit there?
It even like counters like Jet too, like.
Why not try and do something aggro like the previous setups that they were using? Like when he was doing a bait and switch setup like this. They're just trying to play full around the full retake with Cosmic Divide.
I think she's in a good place. I think the Gravnet's so insane on attack.
Yeah, the lineups and stuff that people have.
Defense is like
I really hope they use some util here. They can also just kill him.
There's no way that Narrate should get 2 there. That is daylight robbery. That's disgusting. That can't have been deliberate. Ooh, John nearly got fucked there. Narrate from behind gets another. That's a ridiculous round. That's a ridiculous round. They didn't even have to use their Cosmic Divide, so now they have it for another.
Can we listen inside? I want to glaze it.
Now they have it for another.
Wow, that is so lucky.
It's so lucky. Like, there's no way he's trying to kill Ye there. He's trying to kill Superman, and then he accidentally kills Ye and flicks onto Superman. Ridiculous.
If Rob was here, oh my god.
Tragedy. Hater. He's too good. He's too good. When he gets lucky as well, can't give him those. I'm already going to be glazing him like a fucking donut this year.
2 8 main. There's nobody there.
Former Carmine Core player that looks like he's going to be incredible on Sentinels, the most popular team in the league. Oh yeah, he's getting glazed.
Like in post plant, then like the way they're using it.
I agree.
I'll give you a start top street too.
It's similar to like a deadlock trip. Like you just isolate people.
Took con, guys.
The hell?
Dude, Sen is in a bad spot here.
Yeah, I'm coming.
They're gonna just fight straight long.
Guarantee 2 on this, Marshall, ready?
I mean, that's good.
Superman, this is their only choice.
You fail for them? Yeah, most of them.
Superman just has to live.
Yikes, man.
Surely.
Wow. He still got ran down. He gets 2? It's ridiculous what he's getting away with. I really don't like the way that Sentinels are playing this map, though, on the defense side. I think this round, they make the best of it because, you know, Narrate gets 2 out of that situation somehow, and they all run him down instead of holding side control. But they're just giving up way too much mid.
You're gonna give them the classic and shorty. Okay.
I don't believe Sentinels can do this with this level of consistency. I keep being proven wrong, but it doesn't seem fundamentally good the way that they're playing.
I mean, dude, there was like fatal happening, like comms, I'm sure.
Yeah, that was a lot.
Too much.
Here. Recalling my bot. Out of charges.
Do you think they swapped roles, Narrate and John Cutie? Because before they had Sassy on Initiator, I had so much experience calling on mid-round compared to Narrate if he was on Initiator. That might have been part of it. They might have felt like there was a little bit of info missing from the middle of the pack, but the reason that I don't think that's probably true is because Zekken comms a lot. Zelsis is often with the pack as well, and he comms a lot. And if Zelsis isn't with the pack, then you probably have the Smoker with the pack, right? Because if it's like Initiator, normally you're going to be running like 3 people. It's going to be Zekken, plus let's say it was Narrate playing the Initiator, and then either Zelsis or Bang, and Bang's been comming a ton. So I don't think they'll have been missing comms from the pack, you know? I think it'll be more to do with what John wanted to do, or whether they felt comfortable swapping roles when they got to Sova maps, or if they felt comfortable even having Narrate play Sova at all, you know, stuff like that.
I'm doing yoga for the next hour, so please no yelling.
Okay, where are you doing the yoga?
Upstairs.
Upstairs?
Yeah.
Okay. No yelling?
No yelling.
Peaceful Zen noises.
Chilling.
Chilling. Big chilling for the next hour. Yes. I'm going to go and get some soup then, and I'm going to relax and eat some soup.
Okay, sounds good. Bye.
Bye. Okay, B's doing some yoga, so she's accessing her Zen state, and I'm going to contribute to that Zen state by not screaming about conspiracies within Valorant or porn pushing forward the Industrial Revolution. Okay. People don't even realize the role swaps are to gradually get Zekken back on Sova and Narrate on Duelist. Honestly, they could run that, though. They really could. I thought that's what they were going to do on Ascent. But we haven't seen them play Ascent, and by the look of the current roles, they would not be doing that, right? God forbid men have hobbies. That's what I'm talking about. Can you scream about Aristotle's The Cave? Aristotle's The Cave. It's Plato's cave, not Aristotle's. I mean, it's Aristotle that writes down the thoughts of Socrates, right? Because it went Socrates, Aristotle, Plato. Plato's Goon Cave. Please stop, man. Please stop. Please stop.
Stimmer AFK, spam Yorkin.
Don't do that.
Swedish.
Okay, now, why is the YouTube chat just turned into the Jorkin spam chat? I assume this is an act of rebellion against the moderators. I'm back with my sickly Victorian child eating soup like a good obedient boy. That's going to be the next hour of this stream. I sent you an important bit, Stono. Then maybe you shouldn't have sent it while I was away. She had 100 bits with the message Swedish. What am I not understanding? FPS Fracture, thank you for the 2 years. Swedish? Why Swedish? What flavor soup? Pea and ham. Or ham and pea? I think pea and ham, it's mostly pea. Sweden was invented because of porn? That's not true. Sweden... I'm not going to go into the origins of Sweden. You know they swapped from driving on the left to driving on the right just one night at 3 or 4 a.m.? They just decided, yeah, people will figure it out. I'm saying, why did they swap? The left's the way to go. When I observe, I watch like nothing but the kill map, the kill feed and the minimap. I could not tell you when they appeared. Oh my god, validation from somebody else who works in the broadcast space that we do not pay any attention to this little circle thing that pops up here. Okay. I'm just gonna sit back and relax. I've put some chips in the oven as well because I'm feeling like ruining my macros. So I'm just gonna watch some Valorant, chat a little bit. When do you play the game though? Never.
Device wall? Yeah. They're not playing in the middle of the map, so there's no real point to like obviously that's like hindsight because I'm looking at the fucking radar.
I think it'd be good for traps, but
yeah,
they haven't used any for with the wall yet.
Like I feel like it'd be better for like deeper what he's doing.
Yeah.
Like if he did it for if they're going B like behind them.
Yeah.
Or if they're going A, you know, like the art stairs.
Nowhere to run.
I don't mind what he's doing though.
Like they could easily win this.
With Ye's wall.
5v5 retake.
I don't think it's necessary. There's probably some higher value places for it. Like I feel like there could be a higher value place literally just like here. So you know if someone's gonna, maybe not because they're already in your sightline by the time they're doing that.
No. I didn't think they'd take the site that clean. I don't think they thought that.
Yeah, they were surprised and they got caught out.
Yeah.
I think C9 were doing a good job on their attack of having a plan for aggression in the post plant against a team that likes to retake a lot.
I'm not gonna lie. Like the way he peeks all these angles.
Yeah.
It's fucking masterclass.
Sean saying angs.
Holy shit, you got two though.
He's so down with the children. I'm not supporting him. No, I choose to interpret that you are.
That's too fucking funny.
Yeah.
Had the wall on a wide swing with someone back hauls, like Elbow could swing out without dying to
What's
leave.
the censored part in the title? Oh, just a slur. I just love throwing slurs in my Twitch titles. What do you think it is? It's a four-letter start out word. It's gonna be some kind of swear word that is normally preceded by the word sick. There's like two candidates.
Like one person would have to be like pretty close to the site. So you'd have to swing, trade that kill.
Too, right?
Yeah.
Like funnel them all through the left side.
Yeah, it just kind of depends on like how
Sick Tory? Yeah, it's Tory. You're right. And that actually, I do find that to be a slur.
Early in a post plan, they can wait the 8 seconds. They don't care about the funnel.
If it happens early,
as long as people don't overheat.
Bald people are a protected class now in UK law, and harassing me constitutes a hate crime, and I will be reporting you.
Haven Astra, where like people would just jump spot, you just bait out the smoke.
This is one of few teams that I haven't seen fight A main all that much.
Sen?
Yeah, like look at how much space they've given up.
All right, Narrate really doesn't. So we didn't see them do this setup even once, I think, where they turret this, alarm bot this, and have Narrate fight off it. I don't remember them doing that a single time in the game against C9.
I mean, they're like kind of their game style.
I do like that because you're finding the look.
Heavy. Like 4-1.
They were like the merchants of that,
yeah,
right?
Like
all of last year too.
Sunset was literally all of that.
Yeah.
For them, they just 4-1, even like 5-0.
I'm not being boosted, but I'm afraid I am trolling your ranked rating on stream.
You can draw it out kind of easily. I feel like.
Not deliberately, but I am doing that.
If you have decent post plan, if you have decent post plan protocols versus them, it would be hard.
Human 123 is honestly doing wonders for the future. Like, this is the kind of innovation we need, because by constantly spamming in the YouTube chat and making my chat utterly unusable, you're actually going to end up triggering a series of events that cause YouTube chat to be crushed under the iron fist of some moderation. And so really, thank you for what you're doing right now, because you're providing the impetus that I need to be able to actually integrate some level of oversight here. So first of all, you're getting banned for like ever. And then afterwards, you will be remembered as a martyr. And hopefully you'll be remembered for that. And I'm not exactly sure how to ban people, but we're gonna figure it out live right here, right now. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Wait, how do I actually do this though? Wait, they might get away with it. Wait, how do I actually do this though? That's what I'm saying. How does this message deleted by retrograde? Okay. Put user in timeout for 24 hours. Surely I can do something more harsh than that. Surely. Channel activity. Joined 1 year ago. No subscribers on their YouTube account. That's unfortunate. If I ban them, no incentive for them not to just make an alt account. How can I literally already did it. Please don't fuck it up. How do you ban them though? Wait, let me try and ban somebody else then. Timothy Lamb, I'm sorry, but you are now the guinea pig. How do I ban people, man? Channel activity, go to channel, pin message, report, remove, put user in timeout, hide user on this channel, add as moderator. This feels like I should be able to throw a nuke down on Timothy Lamb for no good reason. It's hide? Oh, hide does it. Hide user. Oh, so instead of ban, it just shadow bans them. Okay, where is all of that coming from? Because I don't even see that on YouTube. I don't even... where's that come from? Oh, because I'm only looking at the top chat. I'm not looking at the live chat. Oh, crazy. Okay, now I see. Why doesn't my chat thing scrape only the top chat? Why does it scrape all of the scum of the earth to put them in there? Okay. A slight problem with the shadow ban concept from YouTube, though, is that they can tell whether or not they're shadow banned because they don't come up on the screen. That's a bit of a problem. In your opinion, does the Goon Cave of Theseus still remain the Goon Cave of Theseus if all of its parts are gradually replaced over time, or is it just a new Goon Cave entirely? I would say it depends on whether it's been used as the Goon Cave the entire time, whether it has a cultural identity as the Goon Cave. I think there's plenty more things that actually make up whether something is something than the physical pieces that it's made of. But I would argue that can't really replace a cave very well. Okay, you've been banned as well. I'm just baiting chat into bad interactions so that my mods can kill them. Anyone else? Anyone else want to attempt a +2? Maybe get banned? I don't know how to set up even an auto moderator actually for YouTube chat. You know what? Again, Human123 has really given me the impetus to look into this at a future date, but it will have to be a future date, I think.
For them. Yeah, 100%. Sunset's like actually one of the maps where it's hard to do that against them because the post plants on that map are so predictable.
That game is so good.
Would it cancel?
They just bought a lot of time. They can't Astro Wall.
Seconds in, they managed to step in front and behind. Wow, that C's caught onto both of them. Crazy finish to the round from Superman.
Killed them all. The Guardian is so good, by the way. The Guardian is such a good fucking gun.
Zekken slides in though. If they're at the back of halls, Zekken's probably going to kill them. If they're close and they catch Zekken, then the C's kills them. So again, the retake protocols from Sentinels I think look really nice. It's just that Superman won a 1v3.
All the util was perfect.
Solo play.
This is a very good play.
Did you see Derek's dart, by the way, when they entered the site?
Do you think any Pope has ever shit in the woods? I think it's very unlikely. Yes. Why would they? The Pope, ever since the station has existed, has always been an extraordinarily high status role. Extraordinarily. It's probably the least status it's ever been right now. Is that even accurate? I mean, maybe like right after the Henry VIII was going to war and creating his own religion. Maybe, but like, why would the Pope ever need to shit in the woods? I've shit in my own garden. Can I tell you why? No, it's just part of life. I can tell you I've never done that. Popes have had to travel at some point, so one of them will have needed to shit in the woods. But that's what I'm saying. I think popes were such high status that if they did need to travel, I don't think they were shitting in the woods. I think they probably had like a portable toilet that I think it's likely they shat in like a cardinal's mouth, and the cardinal shat in the woods more than the Pope would have to go and do it themselves. They've constantly had people around them making sure that they don't have, you know, problems. Now, if the question was, did a Pope shit in the woods before they became a Pope? I would agree. Very likely. But upon becoming a Pope, something that you serve until death for like 90% of popes, 99% maybe, I just don't think it's likely.
But it was like low to the ground, right side.
There was no papal portaloo? What did they do then? If like kings or popes or something needed to travel in, let's say, the 1400s, were they not providing some method of portaloo technology? Did they not have some kind of thing that was better than just dig a hole in the ground for the absolute upper people in society? I don't think they would have just been shitting in a hole in the woods.
Like a crazy ass.
He's trying to make sure he still got it. He's trying to make sure he still got the touch.
They're still in the woods. That doesn't count. If you say take a shit in the woods, like if your house happened to be in the woods, you wouldn't say every time I go to take a shit, I shit in the woods.
I actually sang for Pope Benedict XVI's papal visit to the UK in a field in Coventry and can confirm there was portaloos.
Yeah, but the Pope wasn't using the portaloo. And also, even if you sang for Pope Benedict XVI's papal visit to the UK and there were portaloos, that was in a field, not in the woods.
4-4? Yeah, this is exactly where I'd run an ad as well.
How am I able to chat without subbing? Doesn't feel quite right. A member of the proletariat bootlicking to the point where they actually want less freedoms? You don't want to be allowed to participate in my YouTube chat without being forced to subscribe to my channel? There's no pleasing some people.
I was gonna say that earlier.
I'm not gonna twist your arm. You want my videos to fly into your subscription box when I'm talking about fucking nonsense playing DayZ? Then subscribe. Otherwise, don't.
I'm like, yo,
oh my god, what the fuck?
You have to know. You have to like. You don't have to get them to like you.
Since I started streaming on YouTube, I'm losing so many subscribers on my YouTube channel. By the way, because I'm just producing more YouTube like pushes to their subscriber box every single day, and so people realize that I'm like they're still subscribed to me and they just unsubscribe. I assume it's like all of the old like TF2 subscribers or Overwatch subscribers or something like that. So my subscriber count is actually going like nosediving.
That's the way to go.
I've lost like 100 subs in the last month. Overall, not just like total. Like I've probably lost way more than that because some of them have been built back up with new people.
There it is.
Saint Eusebius the 31st, Pope, definitely shit in the woods at least once. Source?
What is happening?
This is Valorant, right?
Source?
Jesus Christ, bro. Has he lost it?
Sorry, let me go back and watch this round. I'm losing my mind.
They asked me for ads. I'm like, yo.
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
You have to know.
They're Razor Vine and so they recon dart. They pop the Razor Vines if the recon sees anybody or if it gets broken, and they dash into it to try to get a pick in mid.
Okay. Oh, there it is.
Ye goes down.
What is happening?
Narrate's getting pressured a little bit from backside.
Has he lost it?
Sentinels had so many people posted on this line that EG just couldn't even get out into sight, even though they walled for themselves to get out. That did not end up being a good wall.
Dude, the way this kid shoots is so robotic.
The way he moves too.
Yeah.
30 seconds left.
It's ridiculous, actually.
Are you sure they don't like you personally? No, that could be true.
He has to win one of these at some point, right?
Source, they made the site where he shit into a church. That's not true. That's not true.
All series, or all day, really.
How do you guys feel about him on Killjoy, Cypher, those agents?
Are you looking for 2 popes, 1 cup? Right, well that's never happened.
He's gonna be
Two popes, 1 chalice?
Yeah.
The Holy Grail?
So free.
That really would be the Holy Grail of the internet.
I feel like he's the exact type of player you would want on a Senti.
Yeah, I can agree with
like
that.
Like an anchor. He's
always good for his too.
Yeah, really.
Finesse just said that Bang had bot aim. Yeah, he said he had robotic aim. That's a little bit different than bot aim.
Yeah. Also having John Cutie way more on initiator roles. I actually kind of like that though. Their mid rounding is gonna be much better.
Yeah, would like that.
Finesse says that he likes having the IGL on the initiator role, something that he previously tried, didn't work. He has tried it since then though, and it has worked. I mean, he has called from the initiator role on plenty of maps.
What? Mr. Skyle.
General statement.
Wait, what?
General statement.
You wouldn't like that, would you? He just whispers it under his breath.
Leaf is referencing the failed Sky when he pushed Crashies onto like Viper.
Bro, when we did that, we were 1 and 3. Then I had to go back to Sentinel. Well, yeah,
But bro, my call
it's
is
like
100 times easier.
Yeah,
it's so much easier to call.
No, I think Smokes and Initiator are like the
2 popes, 1 chalice is the driving force behind the creation of the Quillading.
2 popes, 1 chalice was the thing that pushed things forwards. That was when they realized that they had to start using Vellum. Before that, they were just scrawling stuff on walls. And then when 2 popes, 1 chalice dropped, they were like, we've actually got to bring out the good stuff. Bring out the Vellum. We need to record this for posterity. We need to record these posteriors for posterity.
I've never ever done it. I don't think anyone ever has. Who has anyone have?
King. Shad.
Shazam? King. When he used to play Raze.
Sadak has called from playing Duelist as well.
You called his entire career?
Yeah, I think so.
Because you're a part of the pack and you're just kind of creating the plays.
Maybe I'm wrong, but...
That's also not true. King didn't call when he was playing Duelist for that team.
Oh, yes, this guy...
King was doing some of the calling, but Adverso was also doing some calling back then.
Yeah, they didn't play that great.
But King has called from Duelist
before. It's the most important role, like in terms of individual.
The Twitch stream kind of looks better. It shouldn't do.
Maybe good spot.
The YouTube stream is much higher quality, but the problem is YouTube's compression is terrible.
Impossible. It's like
They're playing such a heavy retake style, Sen.
Is that what we're doing here?
Yeah, first we're taking art.
Jean used to IGL on Duelist? Can't remember.
Wall at the mid door.
Yeah, we're gonna put a lurk smoke over there at B too. They're gonna be focused on that.
Just to set A split, no?
They're doing a mid fight. And he gets his.
Okay.
Trades.
They weren't supposed to be there.
Actually, they did not think they would be there.
Damn. Hit him 80.
So why did Sen mix it up this round and decide to fight over towards mid?
Gonna put the wall at the mid door.
Is that because they saw nothing here? I think they just decided to mix it up this round.
You're in a mid fight.
This is the first round that I've seen them fight mid on a rifle round.
They weren't supposed to be there.
Actually, they did not think they would be there.
Interesting. They do have it in their arsenal.
Hit him 80.
Good all.
You flashing through this?
Now he might. Such good counter.
I think the C's caught onto nature. No, I guess it didn't.
Usable.
Oh, the recon.
Good run.
They still have the space.
Spamming the shit out of Derek. They eventually get the kill there.
They know 2 pit, so
they know now.
Does Narrate win this? Yeah, Superman just ended up spamming. Now, these 1v3s are ridiculous. 1v3 from Nature and Superman. But the other thing is too, Senna actually playing those situations well. It's just crazy outplays from the EG players. What do I think of Sim as a duelist from what I've seen so far in this tourney? He seems like fine. He's doing some good things. It's not like he's crazy overextending, making bad plays. He's just not really finding these incredible openings that somebody like Zekin is finding. He doesn't seem as incredibly consistent with his aim as some other people. Somebody like, I don't know, Demon 1, for example. I think he's a good duelist player, but I think he's probably going to find it difficult this year because the quality of people he's going to be compared to are kind of ridiculous in Americas.
Yeah, just keep it as close to you as possible.
Okay, yeah.
He seems good. I think he might be like a little better than Icy maybe this year. Especially if EG can keep concocting good strategies for him to play around. But I think he's going to be a bit like Icy, where his average level is
1v1.
not the best in the league, and then he occasionally has some games where he just turns up.
Yeah. Like, don't even fight. Derek can't die. Yeah, it's good. You have smoke and dash? Nice. Oh, never mind.
He just immediately goes back into the smoke there and dies.
They tap it? Oh, it sucked.
Yeah, it sucked.
It sucked though, and they have good plan. Wait. Oh, I don't think they've got it though. I don't think they've got it. 0.06.
Like all this.
Damn, EG could actually win this.
Did you know that?
Yeah.
We haven't beat EG yet. Like I think they're
like ever.
Like
with Potter.
With Potter.
Sen as an org has never beaten EG, isn't it?
With Potter.
Kaplan has never beat
Potter. Kaplan's never beat Potter.
Wow.
That's pretty insane. Yeah.
This guy with his bloody stopwatch is back.
Damn, Rob's timer.
They're actually fighting mid a bit like C9 was. Like the more aggressive setup. This triple setup in mid. Pretty similar to what C9 were doing.
Good knife. Superman's dead. Right? No, I actually. Oh, they're already here. They're already here. This really. Oh,
wow, the right click.
They're gonna run him down though. Yeah.
I like this, just holding the smoke, trying to bait them in.
Yeah.
Sim kind of needs something here, but is just being so heavily watched, he's not going to get anything.
That was a scuffle.
Maybe Sim should have waited to look for a better opportunity, because he's kind of screwed if he goes for something there, but...
The only time people used to like flood on this bomb site was like Harbor.
Yeah.
Because the wall would just cut off everything, but can't really do it with solo smokes.
You might be able to do it with Cypher. Like if you play Cypher on defense and you cage both of the sides like this, you can flood into just fighting over pit and stuff and backside, I think.
Can we turn the 5th headset on? Thank you.
Am I on?
Yeah, you're good.
Damn.
Big
Two
pistol.
1v3s and a .06.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie.
9-3.
You know, the more.
Yeah, Ye's aim has looked crispy. I agree.
Yeah. Be after
Second. I don't know how.
12 here.
What's going on here? Was this a tech pause? How long did this last for? Oh, not very long.
Out a little bit more.
Do you think right click gets nerfed? No, I'm afraid not. It's been in the game for so long, I don't think they're going to nerf it at this point. They've just got other things to be paying more attention to.
No, not in the first series. Only this series.
I wanted to see like a Ye Clove.
I like watching like the double sphere smokes, like last map when we had that.
Oh yeah.
Omen Astra.
Yeah, I like that.
Yep. Yeah, I did like EG's comp. Thought it was very cool.
EDG got me on the hype train with the double sphere smokes.
Yeah.
Come on. I don't want to watch you slowly ponder around the map and then pound EG.
Not gonna lie. They're just gonna they lose here.
Uh-oh.
Alright, you got that kill.
Uh-oh.
Wait a minute.
Teammates? Before we're fighting, let's fight.
Gun hit.
Do they know that Zelsis is here?
Back up.
Oh, sorry, not Zelsis, no, right.
Respect the post.
I think they must do. He's got a Lambo here as well, so he knows if they've
Not
fully
gonna
cleared him.
One enemy remaining.
Alright, sorry.
Nah, it's done.
Yeah, you should just 1v1 this guy.
He hits this.
Let's take away a gun.
This is bullshit.
Bang.
Narrate pushes. He's only got the ghost. Can collect another weapon. Alright, what are we looking at here? Bang with only a pistol in this round. Is that just because Astra's super expensive?
I love that setup. That setup looks pretty fire.
Yeah.
They did lose a few players.
Wait, that's cooked.
Verse mush us.
Yeah, dude, that Vice
They did this
setup,
Flash
I
Haunt
love that
setup before.
That setup looks pretty fire.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I've seen it in
Oh, they didn't do that haunt before, actually. I think they just haunted straight into art last time. They threw the like Flash and the Haunt in the same place. That's nice. That completely cuts him.
That's cooked.
Oh, Derek's... Oh my god, he's going in again. He goes in again because he's got the stun. He's actually just way too good for them. That's kind of Derek's responsibility to bail Sim out there, but they just couldn't... They couldn't win the duel.
That's not even his fault.
The guy's swinging so wild.
They just get bonus here. Yeah, it's over.
That's disgusting. They pulled the strat out, and Zekken farmed them.
So good, man.
This needs to be a 13-6. I can go set up. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like he should have killed the guy in like the first spray. Like that looked like it was all on him.
But the fact that he like kept going and like, made it work.
I don't know how he sees these people through the fade fucking trail. That is literally impossible. They definitely couldn't see him. Yeah.
We got one more.
Okay.
Yeah, petrified.
You can hear it in his voice.
EG fight mid. Haunt, I think, must have caught both of them there. Did it catch on to Derek and Sim? I think so.
It's up there. It's up there. Okay.
Ye's back.
Yeah, there's a patch out this week. It's on Wednesday, yeah. Oh shit, I put fucking chips in the oven.
You know what, Tarek?
Oh, I know. Don't worry, Rob.
I need to go and get them.
No,
please.
I thought we were safe.
He's not playing in the cursed room.
Oh, I didn't expect that.
He's playing out in the...
I thought we were going back to the mouse.
No. There's no one with Sen mouse in this match, so it's up for grabs.
That does on Loki though, no glaze. That mouse looks sick.
It does look amazing.
Sorry, chat. I'm just... apologies for pausing. I'm just looking at the YouTube chat right now, seeing somebody talking about me being married, and then following up with, wait, he's 30. He sounds like he's 20 to 25 max. So the opposite of every other experience that anyone's ever said to me, that it actually just stun-locked me.
Did you see the box?
Yeah.
It's red.
But crucially, they said sounds 20 to 25. They didn't say looks,
Yeah, I've never seen Razor.
which makes me think they might be visually impaired. And just watching, you know, as if I'm doing a podcast right now.
This plan was always so much better.
On the right side?
Yeah. Because you can play pit. Oh.
No, I'm not. Okay, good. That's excellent.
This feels so broken. I'm not...
Oh, that is just so silly. Sliding outlaw no scope.
Shout out observer. Shout out observer.
I concur, you sound like you're in your early 20s. If you listen to me back when I was in my early 20s, I sound so different.
I mean, yeah, this... I'm just glad that's
Nah, man, I saw it. He's sliding with the outlaw, and I've seen it. I don't need to focus here. He's just sliding and getting a no scope with it. It's crazy, but like, what do you want me to do? You want me to just scream and shit myself? It's a great kill. It's great, but it's like when people have martial aces against eco rounds and they put it in a frag movie. It looks cool. It looks cool. Cry, piss your pants, maybe. That looks like it might be the first message from this Twitch account, which is called Plato's Goon Cave. Ah, no. They have actually messaged in the chat twice before, saying, if you jork in a stall in a cave, are you not jorking in the cave? That's too philosophical for me. I don't have the answer for that.
A ball, like really T-ball, you put it on there for him. Yeah. That shit was easy. Yeah. You teed it up.
Yeah, I did. A little bit.
We can't give Prius too much credit.
This is all your fault, by the way. You did this. I disagree.
Still a classic moment when Tarek tried to
I would refuse to take, and in fact would and will and have refused to take any responsibility for this. Responsibility and accountability, not about that.
Prius, I love you. Prius, I legit love you.
That was savage.
All right, big KO ult here.
I love Prius though.
You would think he missed the kill. He actually did a great job.
No,
If I was Prius, I would just freelance off the map right now. I would legit just go out the map. I'd be like, fuck this shit.
Dude, anytime I watch any games, I'm yelling at Prius. It's not even
Oh, the trade from Bang is actually really nice again. How are they going to avoid getting flash peeked here? Oh, they're going to stun after the flash. That's nice. That's a nice idea from Bang.
EG's best chance.
The two new Sen members clutch this out. Oh, the timing. The timing.
A 1v3?
Oh, I actually thought that was winnable there. They were very patient against the smoke.
Yeah. I think we're doing an EG listening, right?
Alright, so Sim is taking the op over here.
He's quite early. Ambulance. They picked up Star B.
Fade dog, get it. I Vine's ready, call. Yeah.
He's quiet.
I Vine.
I suck.
Watch Vines, they're resetting it.
Could be through. I'm sitting backside, Eric.
Nice.
They're through Vines, through our Vines.
One up.
I'm jumping so
I'm coming to all, guys. I'm coming to all. Give me a second.
Really good retake, guys.
Yeah, good call.
Yes,
All things for guys. Neon's running out. Get on one.
It's a good wall.
I'm gonna flash against move. Get on.
I'm gonna try block.
I couldn't get out.
Oh, he missed the half.
Get more flashes.
One closer next to the wall right here.
Oh my god.
Somebody big flank by Nary.
One more push backside. Backside and find the wall.
What is happening
I don't know.
right now?
Yeah, Prius.
This
Can you
is
figure it out?
confusing. Yo, imagine Prius right now just sweating. He's just sweating around the actual wall.
Dude, that was wild. Narrate got hit by the Vice ult in all of that and took this flank all the way around the back as they were pushed forwards with like the Cosmic Divide here. Kills 2, constant terror. Zekken then gets in behind off all of that chaos as well. Madness.
8 people running on both sides of the astral. You literally like have no.
Yeah, that's an impossible round to observe. It really is. But I think Sen actually played against that really nicely. The pull was perfectly timed. The flank from Narrate was lovely. They had a 2-wave exec, so they baited out the Razorvines, and then they still had enough util to be able to hit after the defensive utility had been popped.
We were just lazy.
Player standing.
Bro, he was on top of the world like 3 rounds ago.
That round was a
loss bonus.
Yeah. I had 0 clue what was happening.
Bring them down.
Does EG have money if they lose this?
I think they're broke.
Nah,
they
they're
got
broke.
loss bonus for 2 after this.
Sim does have knives though, so. Oh, he bought a teammate. Never mind. Yeah, they have no money.
B contact? Oh, good deal.
EG have cleared this out. Do they go for the flank?
Blinding.
Oh.
Is that flash like? Can you rely on it? I don't know.
Not like that.
Look at the health.
The case on the score 11-7. He's like, I gotta kill all 5. It's over here. I'm done.
Yo, you're probably right.
These two players that took A main are now just really late for the rotate. The round's chalked, honestly. This is looking like a save.
5v3 retake.
Shouldn't they save at this point? Or they just have no choice?
They probably should save.
Because if they don't save, what do they do in the next round?
They just gotta force.
Rob with fantastic analysis.
It's hard, I agree.
Wrap it up.
Honestly, I think for big events, for Masters events, we should always have a layman like Rob on the broadcast to just ask the layman's question.
It took at least one. I don't know about the second.
Really? On this map?
It took one, yeah, right?
Maybe they took away their tech pauses.
We should have.
Yeah, I'm going to watch the NRG game, but I'm going to watch them in chronological order. Because much like the passage of time, this tournament also occurred on a linear chronology.
That's what I was listening. Here we go.
And so it would be unusual for me to just jump between them based on when they occurred.
Do you want me to use Marshall on this somehow or no? Did I make a noise, Marshall? I'm gonna recall. Ready? 3, 2, 1.
Can we smoke this? Smoke this and put some
That isn't true. Different reference frames experience time differently.
I'm gonna go Marshall.
Okay, Einstein, get the fuck out of here with your relativity. On the frames that we're working within, we can model time as working in a pretty chill fashion.
Just listen to me. I'm gonna go fake.
Time is not traveling slower for you because you're on the bus to work. It's traveling 30 miles an hour.
Can you? I think we're all for those. That's fine. Can you smoke M2 for me?
Yeah.
Smoke M2. I'm gonna dock connector. You first.
I'm gonna just contact
Just hold. Just hold. Yeah.
Just tuck and keep your position.
I'll lay gap is in, man. That's fine. People should.
One are Asher. I think it was Asher.
Now.
They brought their
I can eye for you.
They're group us for me.
They're fighting me. They're fighting me.
Run at this place. You watch it fight.
They're trying to react B off the back of that. Oh, see, that's what happens if you don't hold elbow on an off angle.
John is actually so fucking good.
Chill. It can be running out.
I think John has an excellent visualization of what the enemy is doing. He takes the information and he maps it onto a like standard pro setup really well.
All right.
Oh. Is there anything we can do to nerf Zekken as a person? I mean, yeah, absolutely. I mean, we could sit him down and waterboard him for a while until he has incredible amounts of trauma and then just release him back into his role as a competitive player and try to trigger that at a later date somehow. But like, why would you, like in theory we could do that, but why would we? And also, what are the consequences for doing so? We shouldn't do that. Nobody should do that. He would just be stronger. Harbor walls would not slow him. Did you burn your chips? No, because I put them in the air fryer. I lied to you all when I said I put them in the oven. I put them in the air fryer, and they were in there for a fixed amount of time. So they're not burnt. In fact, they might actually need a little longer. So I'm going to go down and deal with my chips right now. And then we're going to watch NRG against EG. What map did they lose? Did they lose Abyss? Yeah, they did. And NRG are playing the Harbor. And Finesse pied. That's so sweet. That's so nice of him to be creating content at the same time as playing professionally. Okay, let's get this up to 50% volume. What the hell have I just done? Alright, I'm going to go and get my chips. I'll be back. My chips needed more time. So I'm going to put them in for another, like, 5 minutes or something. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to watch pistol round and then bonus round, and then I'm going to go and get my chips. Okay.
FNS full kit. The breach full kit feels bad.
Yeah.
I think this might be the same exact pistol they ran against us.
I mean, what would that be? A B split?
No. EG.
EG. I see. Yeah.
It's not exactly the same. He's moved the flash, and he's moved the razor vines here. Actually.
Yeah, no heal, huh?
But
no heal. I think
pretty close.
Dude, all the harass on that raise actually got the kill.
Nature's getting antsy.
Nature's just got some aura sometimes.
Yeah, he starts moving around.
I mean, if
who's on couch right now?
walk up
Narrate
here, it's
and
really
Bang,
fucking good
I
for
think.
Because they have full util to clear heaven.
Good smoke timing.
Yeah.
Blinded.
This is a fake?
Yeah. Unless they get everything for free.
Yeah.
Trying the rotate.
Nature's heard them.
Yeah. Does he have molly still?
That's paranoia.
Sam should know though. He should know where they are.
I mean, this is hard to hold. Yeah, he's just gonna.
Ethan swings. Verno trades. Ooh, I thought Verno got a second, but it was Finesse. That's a really important kill for Finesse.
Should have an idea.
Can Finesse get... Oh, Finesse gets the kill on Yay!
Is that Pujan?
Pistol round, Finesse greater than Yay. We know who the problem was.
My bad.
On a team that won a lot of stuff and never really had a problem.
Where's it planted?
Where is it?
I don't even know. Is
Yeah.
it default? If it's default,
Yo,
it's
Matt,
this is
tell
a
us.
problem.
Is it planet pillar?
No, it's default.
You got a spawn cam. Overwatch is good for these though.
He doesn't know.
Nah, Overwatch knows now.
He's good for these.
He's got a third eye.
What are we thinking Overwatch? Double spawn. That's it. There's no heaven route. There's no heaven route. Don't look there.
It's a full stick
It's a
angle.
hard read.
Oh.
Oh, he hit the headshot as well.
Oh, too. That's big. I think Sam had armor. I think that's... He tanked
Yeah,
that shit.
he did.
It's for real. If I agile top frags, you'll
The same.
feel
Take pause. Take pause.
I mean, it makes sense.
Is that T1?
I think it's either iconic.
Hello. This one's a long one? Okay.
Doesn't matter this round.
No, it wasn't.
Without, like, a
You lied to me.
I think I played like 20.
You lied to me.
Maybe like 20.
Derek had another kill. Is kill 100 credits or 200? I think it's 200. Is it 200?
Yeah.
Yeah?
I'm not worse with that kind of stuff, so thank God Marshall's here.
Live and breathe Valorant, dude.
How much is a bucky?
850,
850.
Yeah.
850?
Yeah, 850 I think.
You probably don't know the number, but if you had to guess, how many straight games of ranked is your record?
A lot. I think I played like 20.
20 in a row?
Maybe like 26.
Holy shit.
I've done 24 hours.
But that's when I first started playing the game, and I've never abused caffeine in my life, so I just started abusing hella caffeine.
That's dreadful.
No, I was just like, bro.
Probably high teens.
It was my first time ever playing the game. I was just addicted instantly.
Interesting.
But I never.
What did he play before that? I don't know what narrates.
I do not recommend anybody to do that.
What did narrate play before Valorant?
It's not
Drink responsibly.
It's not the caffeine, it's the game.
The cast with Spice Adams was layman? Oh yeah, that was a bit too layman.
Nature could kill.
Oh.
30 seconds left.
CS?
Superman's good for 0.
Oh, almost jinx.
Doesn't matter this round. But B splitting without like a B main guy, it feels horrible usually.
Yeah.
With the fundies here. 3.
Wait, are they're gonna lose this? This is a 2v4.
Oh, wait, whoa. Okay.
Turned into a 2v2?
Oh, imagine.
Ye's throwing the 1v2.
Ye knows that Ethan's
Wait,
up
this would be a
top.
throwback. This would be a major throwback.
Is Verno?
There's something in the air right now.
Okay, they're letting him out.
Vandal acquired.
They're grouping on the same side.
Whoa,
Yep,
whoa,
and we're gonna 3-2-1 swing here. 3. Oh, he's gonna ISO there.
He actually outplayed.
Oh! El Diablo?
He knows exactly where Ethan is. Oh, dude, he played that so nicely.
Oh my god.
He's good.
RG, I think they had 2
Okay,
guys not
let's have a look at the
buy,
bonus. What's going on here then?
They might have had more.
Flash, change position, Razor Vine for like more of a deep play.
Dude, this round is over.
Thank God we have Sky.
Yeah.
Thank God we have Sky.
Dude, I would fucking cry. First gun round.
Would have just disconnected my mouse and mouse pad. My keyboard just literally been would have been the boosty. I ran around with my no mouse.
Yeah, Nature's holding on to mid pretty heavily for them here.
Jet, revive me, please.
They're leaving B main a lot. Have they got the read on this from the fact that Superman flashed from there previously?
Look at
This looks like such a hard read on Superman's position.
Let's just play for back pillar. Good flood. Good flood.
I mean, they're trading out pretty well. Oh, they were until Finesse whiffed the trade.
He's one of the best anchors.
He's really good.
Finesse just straight up whiffed that trade there, I think, on Superman. And then he was able to get the spray down on Mada, who was late to the swing. That looked good though from NRG. That looked like a good idea.
It's a really good sighting.
Immediately.
Is this the long tag pause?
How did they break it? Is it just device?
Like, I don't know what happened.
Is it just device just like one tapping his monitor?
Yeah, like what is going on?
Alright, this one was like
Oh my god, Silver.
Wow.
I'm gonna go with.
Here we go.
He's got breach ult already.
Stun A, take A heaven.
Okay, so this time Ye's gone to B.
By the way, notice they're all playing light armor on NRG.
It's just to save money. Like,
I mean, Mada got flashed off this angle, jumped into the cage, and they'd flashed into the cage there from Ethan just to see whether or not there was anybody in it.
Flash peek.
Derek's used both of his flashes.
Ow. What? 74. Wait, that ninja fucking really.
They are fighting.
Push them into Derek.
If I was Derek, I killed 3.
Clip it. Send it there.
Yep, send it to him.
It's just 7-11.
NRG slow taking the A site. Now, what does the retake protocol look like from EG? Because Finesse's ult. Oh, he pulls out the ult, which slows him down. Som's cooked him though. He TP'd up there right at the beginning of that execute.
Pretty even. Even on Skyo, he's probably not gonna use it though.
Elbow and
both on side.
He might kill him.
Whoa, he's probably so.
Ye looks super snappy.
Ye is looking good, no?
He's kind of looking good, yeah.
Oh
I was just talking about Ye looking good. Verno looks fucking unreal there. That's ridiculous.
Yo, he fixed all the problems.
Like, if you guys watch like challengers, like even like last season, he did the same thing against FaZe.
Damn.
Like Haven B or Haven A long. He's too good at these like quick like one taps on the 2 players.
He is very good at that.
Like if you don't kill him instantly, he kills you both.
Such a good micro.
That's ridiculous.
He practices that shit all day. I can tell.
Zach can practice micro adjustments a lot,
Okay,
right?
I need to go and get my chips.
He has like a whole playlist of it.
Yeah, he does.
All right. NRG have Overwatch. Every ult in the game.
Yeah.
Okay. John is looking nice.
FNS is looking good.
Yeah, he's had good flash.
Good peek.
Definitely need one there, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. Sad life, you know.
FNS is calling like a real simple game plan right now. I like it. It's a lot of just like sight hits.
What?
Oh. Okay.
How the fuck did he die?
He just one tapped him.
Maybe peek for this flash.
Who's playing on his PC?
Okay, that's fine.
Yo.
I'm not gonna lie, they're looking a little bit burned.
Cosmetic.
I have the spike. Gun here. Out of charges.
Okay.
I say everyone hates on FNS, but you know when he gets it going, he gets it going. He definitely has some good maps.
This is bad though. Him farming is just not good for them.
I think last season is just a bad.
Yeah, you had 2
representation of
incredible
how it
years.
is to play.
I mean, Tarek, you know, like from the CS days.
Ye was also the most
all
consistent
the
player
time.
during those years
He
that
was
we've
really good. Like,
I think he's
probably ever had.
I think so too. I think he focuses a lot on macro when he's probably in a team setting. But I can tell you, like, he was like a DM grinder in CS.
Yeah.
I feel like with someone like Ethan on your team though, you could probably worry less about like talking like all the time when they're around. You know what I mean?
True.
I feel like Ethan picks that up.
Okay, EG used
The Viper pushed out. The Viper's pushed out though. This
We
is
just
like
gave the the Viper bolts down.
Wow.
That's pretty bad from EG.
I don't know. Yeah, I feel like we.
Let's have a look at that again.
Your team though, you could probably.
Because they don't have the Cypher, right? So the Cypher can't trip to stop Mada doing that.
You know what I mean?
And they don't play anybody else with Nature to secure this pit.
Okay, EG used
the Viper pushed out. The Viper's pushed out though. This
We
is
just
like
gave the Viper bolts down.
That's pretty bad from EG.
I don't know. Yeah,
Uh-oh.
I feel like
So
we
much
need
utility
Yeah,
there.
I'm not gonna lie. We needed to greed that a little bit harder. I feel like. I feel like the Raisin Ropes could have like re-cleared the ult for him.
Found
one. It's a good exec here.
There's another.
Mata needs to play like super late, but he's gonna get
Now we're
crunched.
just in a
Alright, so Ethan and Verno double pushing through and some TPs in the backside. Mada is destroying.
Oh my.
Oh, I thought he had him.
that was sick. That was sick.
But did you see there against the Vice?
It's winnable.
Against the Vice there, they double push 2 people through the Vice wall, and then some TPs into backside as well. So they have 3 players in sight against Vice, which is nice.
Yep.
Wait, did FNS hit a nice shot?
Me too. They're both main.
We got to rewind for those because we're not going to get any of them on Abyss.
He doesn't know he's out. He doesn't know he's out. Oh, wait.
Yeah, all right. Nice.
Yep. No, it's
Wait.
skill. It's skill. The same thing happened to me.
Energy are frying.
Oh my
Good.
god, who are these guys?
They're just all hit.
Yeah, that 3K from Mata as well.
Energy are winning it all.
Look at this turn. Holy shit. Their is fucking a little upset about that. I wouldn't blame him.
I feel like
Yeah, that's a
every
sick
flash
round
you
from
do that
Energy.
isn't like a
That's
KO flash,
really,
if you
really,
just,
really
like,
good.
Expect it coming, you can turn it every time. Like
You
no
anticipate
hesitation.
it?
Yeah. Like he probably knew like the sky was
The-
came
the-
from there. The sky was
Yeah.
also gonna come from there, so he was just ready no matter
You're
what.
turning Phoenix flashes? That shit teleports onto my screen. I've got no chance. If I was 30 years younger, I couldn't hit that.
What the fuck?
That was suboptimal.
That's rough,
God.
dude. They wasted the result on Eco.
AG got to pause, I'm not gonna lie. They got to pause.
They're all right though.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean sorry? You mean Sid?
I'm Verno. You go do it. Who is that?
Oh, that was Verno.
Okay.
Oh, I thought you.
No. If Verno didn't kill him, he was dead.
Bro, I looked. Yeah, I looked on.
You don't want to bet
That's
against
how it
those
feels like
fetal
playing with,
reaction times.
Damn.
With Zach.
Yeah.
You shoot at them, but they're already dead.
We gotta get this guy doing content like every morning, like 7 a.m.
Yeah.
Get him in the
I
castle.
think we found the routine.
Oh god. I mean, it's
Finesse is like
a lot of kills.
How long have NRG been playing with each other? Like this version of the roster.
Sniper mail. Sniper mail.
Nothing
Don't
B mid.
peek ups.
Yeah, watch your mid pressure.
Just hold.
Watch your heavy mid. Nothing B
They
mid.
one mid market.
Sky, Vice, A. They flashed me.
I'm holding
Left side, left side, left side.
Okay, ready?
Smoke. Can you smoke now? Right now?
Yeah, smoking now.
3, 2, 1. Left side, no. Or left.
Blind.
Taking shot.
It's fine. Big game. Big game.
B mid down. Yeah. Just wait for it. Everyone hold. Do not die. I'm a re-smoke now. I know exactly.
2 mil.
Take B. Getting a roof.
Come B. Come back to B main, guys. Come back to B main. We're gonna take B.
Wait, I'm stuck.
We have all of
I'm
it.
flashing for you.
No. Do not split.
Holding out there.
Come back at them. Again.
Do not split. Come back. Come
Yeah,
back to B
yeah,
main. We have all of B.
such good calls by these
Yeah,
teams.
Psalm is doing good.
Some's directing them very heavily.
No. We're good.
Very good.
You have heal, Ethan?
Yeah. Give me a sec.
I still have my omen flash for post.
Is that fresh smoke?
I know who is.
We hold smoke drops?
Yeah.
Looking for me. Smoke drop
I
flash.
respond.
They're looking for me.
Go. I respond.
Look
Dog
at
CC
Sam, come look Evan. Sam, come look
I'm
Evan.
gonna flash your spawn.
He missed the nade.
Come look Evan, Ethan.
Spike
Or Sam.
planted.
They think we're pushing spawn. Yeah, they think
Guys,
we're
I have a
pushing
stun for heaven. Call it. Triple.
Always, Mod's gone for a triple hold on heaven. Look at this shit.
God damn. They melted them in heaven and they had the stun from mid as well onto the heaven peak. Do you want some chips?
I'll go make myself some.
Okay. I made myself too many though if you want to steal some.
That's okay.
Okay.
I just locked myself in the loft.
Locked yourself in the loft?
I was having a bit of a struggle sesh during yoga tonight, but one of the things she always has us do is like use a little bit of oil. It's because it's a bedtime yoga routine.
Oh.
Use a little oil, you rub your feet. It's like
Right.
this whole thing. I didn't rub all the oil off of my hands. I couldn't knock the door open.
That's really funny.
I was just like, what the fuck do I do?
Well, I don't have my phone on me, so You would have had to go into my Twitch chat and tell me that you'd locked yourself in the loft.
Help, I'm greasy and stuck. Yoga was bad, and now I'm trapped.
That's just the intro to a porno, love.
Yeah.
Help, I'm greasy and stuck.
In the guest bed.
Yeah. The soup is lovely.
Cool.
And I'm also having chips.
So am I. Okay.
All right, love you. See you later. My wife got oiled up doing yoga and got too much oil on her hands and couldn't open the door, so she kind of locked herself in one of the rooms in the house. So we were just discussing that. This round was nuts. Like, this kill that Som gets is massive, but then instant reaction into B, the micromanaging that Som is doing on the 3 players in mid to route them back to B main, extremely confidently. Finesse staying here to be able to provide a late backstab if they require, but then when he realizes they're going to fight over heaven with 3 players, he decides to throw his stun like this on their peak. Like, that's a really nice round. This is why I was asking how long have they been playing together for, because they seem... I mean, I'm not hearing very much of Mada and Verno, but maybe that's because I don't recognize their voices.
Oh god, alright, I'm terrible.
But they sound and look very good, very coordinated.
I honestly think it was just a pre-round call, like already, like to work mid and then just go back to B, because Superman has been pretty aggro on B main.
No, you're coping.
That's not true. It's definitely not true that that was a pre-round call, because otherwise some wouldn't have been like so insistent that they weren't splitting. I think the pre-round call was the was to like explode into vent and try to catch the player vent. But I don't think Finesse likes calling a lot of pre-round calls like that.
But then they got like stalled and they got the B pick, so it was just like, yep. Okay. Like Verno's not toward A, and so they were probably already pre-round to go B.
They're the first team that
there were listenings where Mada was talking a lot.
Holy shit! It's kind of like listening to you guys. Like there's not like a hierarchy that's super clear.
There will be in some of these rounds.
Yeah, I really like Mada's comms there.
Yeah.
Super like micro, just saying like exactly what he wants to hold with his teammate.
It's a perfect hold.
Yep, all good.
I mean, he's just so fast.
I mean, return both of them.
Bro, return both.
All right, let's just not this guy anymore.
He can't get flashed.
That's crazy. He turns his own team's breach flash as well.
I don't know. I mean,
He turned 2 sky flashes, and Finesse was like, "Let's see if you can do this one as well, motherfucker."
So fast.
I mean, return both of them.
And team flashes him.
All right, let's just not this guy anymore.
He's turning his own team's flashes and his opponent's flashes.
He can't get flashed.
Yep.
Is this sense super high? It's one of sense. You guys
I don't know, but like, I think we just.
I am never doing that in game.
What do you do?
Swap the K.
Chat, what's Mada's sense?
God, this guy's locked in.
I think the amount of flashes that I've turned in my Valorant career are single digits.
It's like 3, 4, 800, 3, 7, 800. Oh, it's not that fast. It's medium.
Yeah, it's like pretty much medium sense.
That stat was amazing.
Fast.
It's also a stat that we don't have access to.
Finesse to ult?
It's only the product, like the actual like devs that have access to that. It's so tilting.
Yep.
I mean,
30 seconds left.
I mean, this is an eco.
They're trying to get smart.
Pujan, go grab the
Boasty said they trialed Mada on 120 ping.
Or don't.
We might have tired
He was
him out a little bit.
training weights.
PG, right?
Yeah.
They've slowed down.
He did the trial for NRG straight afterwards, and he looked like he was flying.
Really good, to be fair, but
I'd hazard a guess that you turned into more flashes than you turned away from. Yeah, I would agree with that.
Score and split against him was like 13, 7,
13-9.
something like that. Yeah.
13-9.
But it started just like this, right? It was like you gotta put him down in the first half.
We were at 9-3 at first half. Yeah. What was it? That was our attack too. I guess their defense isn't.
Is this setup?
Fight is like
deciphered.
Shadows trapped.
Cage cross A. 2. 2 cages. Yeah, it's different.
Whoa, this orb is interesting.
Yeah, I'm with you. One there.
I'll keep walking you up.
On the sky flash.
Keep it on. Yeah.
Superman
You can
pulled up
cross
the
deck,
op.
okay?
Yeah, or...
Wait.
Give me time, give me time. I'm going to be able to
Someone's playing so passive, it's so good.
Brandon,
Guy flashed through the orb, it was raised.
What did they do there in mid?
give me time. I'm going to be able to
Someone's playing so passive, it's so good.
Brandon,
Well, they breach flashed. They sky flashed and then they breach flashed immediately afterwards.
Guy flashed through the orb, it was raised sky plus
you jumped there? Yeah, that's what I'm kind of dogging. Yes, cam on it. Raise three sky.
They know there's still money happening.
I've got your trail.
Yeah.
Sam was like super late here.
Superman keeps giving away his position. Like, Superman keeps trying to flash for his team in B Heaven, right? But every time he does that, he gives away where he's playing to the like pinch that's coming from B main. Well, that's how he died one time in Hell. He could have very easily died the same way there. Because he gives up the angle, he goes back, flashes this. The people in mid can then come where he's playing from. Like, oh, he's on the B main angle. And then Som's got better info for that. Yay, ults. Derek just Chad donk walked into that.
I mean, that's nice.
Spike down.
I mean, that's
He's so close to me in the smoke.
3v3.
He's on the left as well.
Oh. Crazy awareness.
That's what I meant. I'm sorry now. Yeah, I'd say.
Insight, satchel, then raise. What should be Heaven still
30
blocking?
seconds left.
free B.
Yeah, to be Heaven.
Free B. Yep.
Free. Unlimited Miku, thank you for the 44 months. Grashnin, thanks for the 44 months as well.
Yep.
This round's done, so.
No chance.
I got a big smile on my face.
Is definitely something for ult here?
That's right.
Oh my
I mean, it's incredible, no?
I mean, you can definitely tell the difference between their comms. EG is a little bit more like, they're just trying to like read them.
Yeah.
Like they had their play of like pushing B main with an op and setting up the guy on the line, but they're a little bit panicky, I'd say. Like, they just try to like read them, like, cause Verno did like a little bit different type of, I don't know what to call it, but like he just threw his cages differently than he normally did.
Yeah.
And they just kind of overreacted over it.
Different default, maybe.
Not.
And had to stay up and like they're probably like a little tired and fatigued. Like FNS was just sitting here yapping with us, you know?
Yeah.
So their comms theoretically should be a little bit worse right now.
EG need two more here.
I don't think Verno got hit by that flash.
Oh, it's an empty site. It's a perfect call.
I think in theory, if these guys are going into B, Verno should have stuck around in order to get hit by that flash, but I don't think he realized the flash was coming. So now Derek is able to rotate because the flash called nothing.
Wow.
Oh, they're not actually... Oh, they're executing, I see.
They're setting up.
Are they using breach ult?
I'll do it.
Yeah.
Nope.
That flash is so slow.
Oh my god.
I just want to see if he had some balls or not, like just to just jump out of the smoke with the flash.
He slips that trip in, puts a cage there. So he can pop the cage, get the trip kill.
Now they have breach ult post plant. Mada has raise ult off one kill.
Full breach kit. Oh,
It's not over. Save.
They're saving utilities so well. They didn't use util. They didn't use the sky flash, 2 breach flashes, breach ult, paranoia. They've saved so much util.
Better breach ult any second now. That's bad perhaps.
Yeah, FNS is ult him.
It's not money for people.
What?
Wait.
What the hell?
Deleted.
Oh my god.
He's bought enough time anyway.
I mean,
He just completely destroyed them.
Wow.
Yeah,
The Cypher ult was just or.
How did they get the read to just contact into B?
Like FNS was just sitting here yapping with us, you know?
Yeah.
So their comms theoretically should be a little bit worse right now.
EG need two more here. Oh, it's an empty site. It's a perfect call. That's tough.
Just wall hacking. It's all good.
Yeah, Finesse is gonna get his ult as well.
Yeah,
Post
I mean,
plant.
if I was EG, I'm calling stream sniping.
wow.
Oh, they're not actually. Oh, they're executing. I see.
They're setting up.
They dog a nade and then just realize the whole site's clear. They were thinking about going for it though. I saw Finesse set up to use breach util and someone told him not to.
Trip in, puts a cage there. It's like a pop the cage, get the trip kill.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's diabolical in a post and a breach.
Just
close.
very good saving all of their util in that round.
That's so hard.
Yeah.
And now Mada has ult.
Like bait their util.
I like this. Yeah, bait their util. Just got spammed.
You just spam him?
Yeah. I mean, super has to be good for like
One
2
angle. Okay. All right. Sim kill 2 from heaven as well.
So energy 10-2, we 9-3.
Can we just do that 11 more times? Win the eco, they can win, but that's the only way. They have to embarrass them somehow.
Lose pistol and win the eco.
I would expect NRG to be better on attack. What a pistol round
I mean, I've never
strat.
seen a 10-2 comeback, but I've...
Deep cam, trip. What? As soon as the cam doesn't get broken, Verna now controls info on like all of this side of the map. He just knows what's happening everywhere towards B. So this 4-player stack can stay as a 4-player stack. They have a stun to fight ramp here, and then they've got Sky Util, Paranoia as well.
I've seen an 11-2 comeback.
I guess they're just planning to play full B retake.
Wasn't it a...
Yeah, we've seen it.
G2 at International? I can't remember what game.
Sen
Oh yeah, Sen EG. They're good for it.
Yeah, EG Sen match.
Yeah. Sen G2 show match.
Yeah.
And G2 also.
You made dinner, ate it, attended the lecture, and napped, and I'm still VOD reviewing.
At Shanghai, but I can't remember
This is the life
Oh, this missed.
that I've chosen.
That shit missed.
But they were down 11-2.
Thorns.
Someone got to remind me why I've chosen to do this in the off season.
Is that what it's...
Yeah.
Are you sure that's it?
It's how you can't rotate out.
Okay, that makes sense actually.
Yeah.
I think it's better.
They're just running through it.
That's kind of crazy.
Whoa.
Okay, we got the kill. We have Sky Heal. He's running. I'm sure he's running away. Begging for
Look at Mada on the flank.
Derek has heal.
Does Mada's flank win this round?
They're in a good spot.
He's not red here at all.
They were before we noticed this guy.
What a flick. He has nade for backside here as well.
What do you do?
Oh my god, that's so lovely.
It's part of the script though.
So that's how they put themselves in an advantage for the B retake that they were having to play, is that they were planning on, well, maybe planning, maybe just audibled it, but Mada went for the big flank.
Make them lose the eco in a tilting ass way, and then you just win automatically.
One down.
I mean, exactly what Ethan wanted.
I will find it.
Oh wow.
Yeah, Mada looks great. Verno looks even better.
Stealing that.
We knew they were going to be good pickups, but god damn, NRG looking clean right now.
He's good for
So, high-low setup over towards B with the trip in B heaven. Trip broken, so that's going to break the high-low setup. Mada go rock.
Oh my god, Nature Eyes is so terrified.
Oh.
Fucking classic? Really, dude? Wow. Are we kidding ourselves?
He lives there because he has full armor. Got double body shot. If that's light armor, he dies.
Arverno actually wins around.
Hold it down.
No, he's gonna hold it down.
Look how he takes these fights. I mean, look
Oh, the wide swing was so nice
I
there.
don't know how you do that.
It's like a fucking combo. Wait.
Finesse versus Superman.
I like the way
I think
this
Superman
plays.
wins
This is exactly
this.
what I would do.
Immediate reposition.
I would run right here. Yep.
Ooh.
I mean, bro, it's land. I'm never doing this.
What do you guys think of the dedication of the snow globe? Steady.
Yeah.
It's his knife.
This is so hard for Superman. He's already so out of position.
Yeah.
I'm surprised Superman didn't try to force the fight a little bit more.
He's rapping.
This is a bit unlucky for Finesse. Finesse is going to expect him to be focused on the site. He still gets the kill.
Oh my god. Scared the fuck out of him, probably.
Bizarre.
Too long. NRG listening. Here we go.
Yep, let's hear it.
2 mid. I don't know who. They're trying to walk on mid here.
Just leaving, John. I'm getting my orb and leaving. I'm gonna use
One Guardian, one
Can we do
Jared.
Straus? Can we do Straus?
Straw.
I mean, look, they're already through A.
I'm holding up. Yeah.
This is just GG.
Yeah.
Bro, FNS has a judge holding the fucking rope.
There's no juice at B.
No juice at B.
Killed your flash off me, Ethan? Nothing. I have nothing. Come in. I'm anti again.
They saw him.
Race on mid.
2 more HP. One more.
That setup, Som just spams off minimap.
Omen bites mid.
Viper mid.
3v2. I mean, they're just gonna force B.
It was Omen Sky mid.
B main.
B mid, John. B mid. Sky 7.
Finesse gets a weapon upgrade.
They're not out yet, maybe? He's playing Gary B main.
You don't really want to pick up a weapon here, though, because you give away where you're playing.
Okay. So CT to A, you think? Yeah, could be. I'm gambling that that's what happens.
Does he not see his barrel here? I guess not.
No.
Oh, this.
Oh, Nate just got a stinger, so he's happy to run and gun.
30 seconds left.
Yeah.
Are they going to talk about strat stuff?
I will freak out.
That'd be insane.
I mean, right now his aura is unmatched.
He does have some unmatched aura right now.
Like I'm legit shitting myself in my Miji.
The Omen blind in the middle. The spread out setup.
Sunblast pillar. Oh.
Wow. Honestly, a good save. Yeah.
Good save.
FNS doesn't want to save. Let him go for it.
What the hell is my teammate saying?
I'm gonna win this.
I'm
What are you saying?
fucking winning this.
That means just a 4-shot.
he's not winning that.
If they gave me infights, he would have just.
I mean,
would
like,
have cleaned out.
they're actually just
Who
cringe.
would've laid them out
Playing
if they beat?
utility.
Yeah.
Looking good.
Dude, they're all looking good.
They're all looking very good.
Yeah.
Sim 4 and 14. Oof.
Ethan has 15 kills, and I swear, like.
He has had a few stinkers so far.
Right.
Where'd he get them?
Yeah, he just like chips in one
He didn't
around.
look terrible, though. And to be honest, they're losing 3-12. I don't
I feel like
think it's Sim's fault that they got completely outplayed.
Like a ton of frags, and like I get like a 4K or 5K. I was just get like 1 kill per round.
Yeah.
And you just end up with like.
I love the way the
that's
finesse
one of
calls
the
his
best
attack
players do. They
sides.
always just get 1.
He makes it so difficult to know where you're ending. He makes the fakes look super similar to the real deal.
Field day.
Here we go.
Okay.
I came back from watching the stream from YouTube. Sacho, you might be a social experiment. I don't even understand what that's referring to. NRG comms have been so clean and chill. Yeah, they have. We've only listened to them twice so far. I guess you've listened to more of them if you've watched the tournament.
Cool with 2.
Cool with it.
I'm pretty happy with 2. Got the style going into the next round.
I think one of the things that Finesse is really good at is telling his teammates very specifically like how he wants comms to run. And I know that Finesse has talked about this on stream as well, that he just couldn't handle calling in a team that got that frantic. It would stress him out.
Give FNS like fair duels. Oh,
So like,
my God,
that awareness is just.
He heard me. He heard
that
me.
is just
you know,
how many years of
he's gonna
experience
shut down
good comms,
any
honestly.
frantic Gen Z screaming.
Damn, we
almost got him.
Yeah.
I see a Verno 1 tap.
Yeah. Warmed up again, EG.
Alright, what are we looking at then?
Like
So they've got Seekers online, Mada's one away,
I didn't even know how he played.
No, I mean,
in our
Sim,
series.
Stun at the start. Oh, who are we listening to?
dies by the blade.
EG.
He doesn't even know that, really.
Okay, got ours.
Look at Adam. That was some passion right there from Adam.
They're stuck.
Good trade. Got it.
Nice, very nice trading.
Shots.
12-5.
Right here, I'm saying, if I'm EG,
He's got 30 kills.
Yeah.
yeah, I can see that. Yeah.
Like, Sim is definitely like
One way
a
in mid,
top
trying to make it
player.
feel like they're
Just 'cause
fighting
of,
mid.
like, his play style. He
Which
definitely
they're
can,
not.
like, he's a duelist who can take over a game, which is something that you need sometimes. Like, you need just your duelist player. Like Zach just does it every game, and Sim just does it, you know, half of his game.
Very passive over towards this side of the map, but they've got a deep player, so they're not super worried.
No, he read the setup.
Ethan can come back and pick up A heaven by jump peeking or throwing a flash out or something.
Wait, Adam's got a good raise off flank here.
Here comes Mada.
Yep.
Oh! Does the nade kill?
Just rob the guy.
The nade kills.
Spike down.
And
Some got to kill Heaven. Finesse picked up Ye, who was trying to lurk.
just get one.
It looks so tough to be lurking over here as a vice. he doesn't have the Viper Wall to be able to play off. He doesn't have Cypher smokes to be able to play off. They're not playing Omens. Sorry, they're not playing Astra, so it's not like he can have recall smokes.
I felt like Derek caught
That looks like a nightmare to try to apply a ramp pressure for Ye.
Rocket is interesting
because he was like,
That I would have liked to see more of the second half of NRG defending. It seems like Som and Verno are doing quite a lot of stuff together. Like when they, on this map at least, on defense they're playing like high-low stuff together, like comboing fights into heaven together. On the attack side, Som and Verno were the two players going B main while the other three went through mid whenever they split. That's a cool duo to keep an eye on because they're both extraordinarily skilled. And also Som is now kind of the veteran presence of the two. Not that Verno's some like, you know, inexperienced scrub, but it's just cool to see, especially from the comms, Som stepping up so much. And again, I mean, not that Som wasn't already a bit of a veteran presence, considering that he's played CS and was playing for quite a long time for, like, you know, old NRG and stuff. Okay. Map 2, Abyss. Let's have a look.
Harbor. Where this map is
I haven't seen Harbor in a fucking
FNS is
game
playing it.
in like
Finesse
10 years.
Harbor
Play it?
about to
I think it
pie.
was Som that used to play
Yeah,
it.
it was Som.
Yeah, he did.
Would you say Som is NA's best controller? I don't think there is like just a single best controller in the region, but I think you could make a decent argument for Som in the year where NRG was playing their best, like not last year obviously, but the year before. You could make an argument that year that he was the best controller. What is that, 2023?
Is the normal comp and
Yeah.
I don't think it's like a completely watertight argument. It's not like he was head and shoulders above everybody, but he's definitely got that potential to be.
No,
Yeah.
they saved him.
I do like this comp.
Yeah, I mean, we'll just not mention the Cove incident.
I feel like Harbor's just good for like everything for this map, like floods.
They called Verno the
retakes.
son of Bonka.
I fuck with Harbor.
Yeah,
felt
but
like
I don't fuck with this map.
Energy and you guys could
All
run
right.
this comp.
EG
without
taking
a
mid
set
control
team
again.
and pull it off just because of your comms. Is very
Look
hard
at the
to
amount
follow
of
with
space
all
that
comms.
EG already have.
Yeah, I was listening to
They've
Energy
taken the
comms. They have
whole
really
of the
good
U.
comms. Som
They've
especially, like, he
lurked
has a
into
lot of,
B
like,
as well because these guys got pulled.
on split,
I mean, these guys are
back,
fucked here. Verno and Som are completely fucked here, surely.
It's aggressive from him. Can we talk about Ye for a second? This guy's just frying.
Yeah,
He's playing well.
he's been looking good.
I love that Ye still has bleed in his name. It's so funny.
Spike planted.
It's a hard retake for EG or NRG.
I think that round's a great example of the way that EG play this map.
And the round's over.
The round is over. This might be a map 3-er. I'm not gonna lie.
Not the best matchup, right? Harbor wants to retake, but you don't want to give Vise the site.
Yeah. This map just doesn't make sense, man.
I agree. I think it's a bad map.
Yes, I think this is the worst map.
But you can jump off and it's funny.
Enemy remaining.
It is funny.
Okay, G2.
Yeah, EG do play mid very well. I think that's what Leviathan used to do very, very well.
What if we did it
In theory, that's what the Harbor
I call
comp
timeout and I'm like, guys,
should do well.
let's just conserve energy, move on.
That kept on that. He's like, no,
But
leave. Oh, yeah.
it's all about how you play it, right?
All I'm saying is I left him and I won. That's all I'm saying. And what has he done? He hasn't done shit.
It's crazy.
All right, so here's them controlling mid with the Harbor.
Of course he misses me.
Oh, yeah.
And they flash through it as well. They use Dart. They hold back. Collect the push. This kind of stuff, though, if they did this on a rifle round and they just used the wall, and they fought from back here, they're going to force EG to push through the wall.
We won first
I think that could be...
No, we won first series against C9, and Leaf just comes over.
I think that could be a better way of playing.
He's just like,
I'm not on the eco round, but like on the
we
rifle
need to
rounds.
talk about what you can work on or something. And then he was like, you know what? Never mind. I'll say it out. So annoying. And then he's like, oh, Jordan, what are you eating? And I'm like, I don't remember. I was eating like a chicken sandwich or something. I'm like, bro, go away. Go away. Go over there.
They got weird weaponry here. Outlaw Guardian. Outlaw Double Guardian Stinger.
That's a nice knife. He throws it under the... Well, never mind. I'll fuck myself.
I like that buy though. Like, I mean, they should have known he had outlaw and try to force full armor.
Wait, what?
And
all right, Sin gets caught.
That's what I mean by the blade. Like, He just needs.
What is that recon?
They should have known he had outlaw and try to force full armor.
Wait, what?
And I mean that's just like.
Oh, it just landed on the back wall. I thought it landed on the bridge. I thought somehow it had landed on this bridge and was scanning him. It was just on the brown wall.
By the blade, like. He just needs to do that.
Oh, you're talking the studying of the blade.
Yeah, no, Sim, he loves that.
They're trying to get into backside without giving a headshot angle to anybody playing back
I
there.
like that harbor wall. Like it's super annoying.
There's the lurk.
Yeah, I mean this round is.
This is bizarre.
They're like squished.
Oh, he hit a headshot onto Mata and he saw the headshot. He saw the sparks. Mata didn't even realize. That's ridiculous.
Wait, they just paused this round. Holy
Can we get a
shit.
listen in on that round, like a replay? Like I just want to know. Okay, I'm walking in. I'm retaking. Someone's.
I got one. Got two.
This is very winnable, yeah.
So I'm in a 1v2 situation here. Derek is planting the bomb and got a Soval. He has his knife out. He's looking for a gun.
Jiggle, 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 jiggle.
That's good reaction times by Sam.
True.
Thank you, Night Raider Destruction Angel. Great name.
Wait, he saw him. Well, this guy's over there just looking handsome. Bro, he's on his. He's just like bench 315.
Thank you, I appreciate that.
I think Sim is probably locked in. Malik.
What do you bench on?
I don't.
Not that it's been like guaranteed or anything, but
Don't tell me you don't even lift and you look like that. I'll be honest.
I mean, I usually have like
225 is insane. Like,
I don't.
I
ever
gotta
bring
get
like
on
a
the
spot
ground.
or anything to the gym. I don't really lift for like.
Why don't you go work out with Zelsis?
It's bulk season now.
Why don't you just go work out with him?
Oh, him?
Yeah.
I tried getting him. He told me no.
What? That's a lie.
Wait, can I tell them about the story of when we fist bumped? Do you care?
I don't know what you're talking about. But
The like. Oh, okay. All right. So we fist bumped, and I like fist bumped him too hard.
No.
And he was like, you actually hurt me, and I'm like, did I really? He's like, yeah, you did, and I'm like, I felt so bad for like 4 rounds, and then he's just there like massaging his hand, and I'm like, I felt so bad.
Honestly, it's because my hand is just like.
Zelsis is such a funny character,
Sometimes
man.
it's like part of my hand hurts.
Shoulder gate too, yeah.
Like the right side of my hand sometimes hurts, and like you just hit it too hard.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah. Oh, I'm just
There's just like a bruise.
Narrate actually is going to be the first player to be benched with a genuine esports injury.
1 enemy remaining. 30 seconds left.
Oh my God, Pooji.
What happened?
You just like throw a random wall to like.
No, the next Platch Chat Valorant episode probably won't cover very much game changer stuff, but the one after that I would imagine will.
Can that be our next call?
Yeah, go.
Sure. On this map.
Oh, the flash.
Problem with losing bonus is then you get a gun round here.
Oh, that's a nice shot from Ethan.
Sure.
Can Ethan get out? Superman just teleported on top of him. What the hell was that?
Surely we just KO all, no?
I mean, he doesn't want to just die. Should KO now though, for sure.
Finesse dodged the flash, but he didn't realize people just walked up behind him.
And it's over. Wait,
What the hell? How have they just wandered in there? They flashed, turned it. Somehow Ye and Finesse both don't see each other.
Just ate that flash.
Well, that's what looks like 40 looks like.
And then Nature walks through and kills Finesse. That's so bizarre. And now it's a 2v3 the other way around. Player advantage to EG.
Yeah, it's like falling apart. Yeah.
I can't believe they lost this round.
How the hell are they losing these rounds in the B side?
They're just gladiatoring. Like they don't care. They need to like give some space sometimes. They're trying to hold on to it until like the round ends.
Yeah, like they could have literally got back out in the 4v3 and then press salt.
I mean, but
let's go EG.
EG are playing these situations like.
Yeah, Finesse genuinely turned the flash so quickly, he didn't even appear on his screen.
Oh shit. They had like FNS wall.
Like probably, but I think they're still.
I forgot that Bird Ring fucked up his wrist playing Getting Over It. He slammed his desk playing Getting Over It and created an esports injury for himself. That is so funny.
The Sentinels admins are taking measures to ensure that this not happening.
Well, if they win the event,
It is never stopping me.
I don't know if they win the event. I want an investigation.
I don't think they open the stream for like another 5 rounds.
EG, listen in.
All right, let's go.
I think it's a bit.
Do whatever. Average. I'm pulling back. Clear, close right, Jake.
Yeah, this guy could be in the fucking smoke right now.
Guys, be able to go in. Close right clear, close left clear, getting off drone. I'm driving backside. I'm walking in. I'm backside, scale right.
Revealing area. I'm walking backside for you.
Yeah, one point. I'm guys. Post after. Nice break. I need you to hold heaven. I just want to get shot. Can you bring some spawn pod?
Yeah, I can.
Verno played that really well. Like, you can definitely get picked by doing that. He's abusing that angle super hard.
No. He doesn't have COVID to play the fuck out.
I feel like that code kind of helped him. Why did I say that?
I don't know.
They really are kind of panicky comms from EG. They're like arguing with each other about what to do in the middle of the round. Oh, the leg shot. I feel like Ye is just vibing on his own little island as well in some of these situations. Like, his team's calling for him to get off site because they don't have Cove. He's just fighting spawn. They told him to scale right, he scaled left. Like, I do feel like he's just straight vibing and maybe contributing a little bit to the chaos. But it sounds it sounds like they don't have a very good hierarchy of like who to listen to over other people.
Insanely fast reaction and like
a pig. His map. It's because it's a dog shit map.
Sim attack side up.
It's so boring. Can we start talking shit?
I was thinking there should be more trash talk.
I agree. Like, EG is fucking pig.
I feel like real trash talk there.
EG is fucking pig. That is really forced. That's terrible. Stealing Boostio's line and also mangling it.
Fucking handsome and shit. Fuck
I'm
you.
fucking so hungover.
Whatever, man. You're supposed to be an icon for these people.
I mean, I'm so fucking energetic.
Cascade here. And Sim's walking up behind it.
Yeah, NRG needs you, bro.
Is this their way of contesting mid with a Cascade and Flash? That's not bad. They Cascade here or here from the harbor, and then they can flash through this smoke and peek this way. And either way you do the Cascade, it works to like isolate a different situation. But they're playing so heavily over mid that they're just allowing them to walk into B.
Yep. They got sight, so
Yeah, nature are taking the B side pretty consistently off the mid pressure.
I mean, it's kind
I think EG are playing this map incredibly well. They're heavy abusing the fact that the people in this connector can't be on B and mid at the same time. They're just pushing and pulling these guys constantly.
But then like the other team has so much like control, they just can run heaven and then jump over Tetris, and that wall does nothing.
Yeah, it's not gonna
like
do
it's so sad.
I mean, they're using it against us.
And they're scaling
they're going
top
though.
off.
They're going. Okay, they all three got over
all
though.
got past
Yeah.
Last player standing.
And NRG still managed to win with the Cosmic Divide. I think EG played that
You'd win that. You'd place the same.
the macro to get into that round really nicely. But they did end up losing out in mid because NRG had that like mid reclear. Chatting emote, chatting.
This map right here.
This map.
This map.
NRG listening.
I think. Okay, let's go.
Out there, watch your op.
Can I walk through lower?
Yeah.
One up.
Taking the control. The rest are just holding extremities.
Can't see anymore. I'm jump spawning, it's fine. Okay, I'm gonna go towards B.
No noise A.
Can you drone mid? If they're there, we're gonna go aggro B.
They've used quite a lot of harbor util already, but they're just trying to keep mid control.
Assume it. Omen Jack.
Run into
Omen
him at
Jack.
B.
It's fine. Just play for splits.
Okay, I'm just gonna
Give
play
up
outside.
mid if you want.
I used everything mid. I can't play with none. I left mid.
You can full
That's a good call by Sam.
Sure. Okay, they can split B on us. It's a big gap. John, can you pick it up? And just ult them when they split us.
Start B.
I'm gonna just play off A then. It's fine. We're good.
Just
Hard swing B. Hard swing B. Could be crossing.
Didn't they call to play B retake earlier on?
Map right here.
This map.
This map.
NRG listening.
I think. Okay, let's go.
Out there, watch your op.
Can I walk through lower?
Yeah.
One up.
Taking the control. The rest are just holding extremities.
Can't see anymore. I'm jump spawning, it's fine. Okay, I'm gonna go towards B.
No noise A.
Can you drone mid? If they're there, we're gonna go aggro B. Drone mid, we're gonna go aggro B if they're there.
Oh, I think I misheard. He said aggro B, not retake B.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Holding blur.
We're afraid to play retake B, but.
Oh, don't be afraid to play retake
Oh my
B.
god.
I didn't hear the call.
It's fine. Just play for splits.
Okay, I'm just gonna
Give
play
up
outside.
mid if you want.
I use everything mid. I can't play mid. I left mid.
You can full talk.
Good call by Sam.
Sure. Okay, they can split B on us. It's a big gap. John, can you pick it up? And just ult them when they split
They're
us.
gonna start B.
I'm gonna just play off A. It's fine. It'll be good.
Just
Hard smoke B. Hard smoke B. Could be crossing. I can't see anything.
This bomb. Falling back. I'm not KO.
I'm playing. I'm
Spike
playing.
down B.
Multi now. I can't see.
Jump backside on you. I smoke for you to get out.
I smoked right on top B then.
That's nice from Mata.
Yeah, just play full retake.
Still the smokes. They have no flashes. Still the smokes.
Holding.
I like this call.
5v3.
They finally did what they needed to do before. Just play for
Always
retake.
lurks. Actually, always
Yeah, they're
lurks.
just tapping. They're waiting.
Yeah.
I'm surprised that Ethan and Mata got out there.
One window.
30 seconds
But I think
left.
Mata did a great
Okay,
job
I'll
of
retake.
smoking
Wait,
and
we need
coming
a
the
wall.
smoke for
Let them plant. Just let them plant.
Keep holding. Close book. He's
It's
jiggling.
fine. It's okay. Let them plant.
Backside. 1. 80.
Yep, get active.
John, can you hold John?
Yeah, ulting right now.
I'm inside, guys. I'm
Let's
inside.
flood with this.
Together, boys. Together.
Go. Plus up.
Close. Up top.
Honestly, Ethan,
What I'm finding to be quite remarkable in all of these listen-ins is that Finesse does have a voice with regards to the macro stuff, but a lot of what he is specifically doing, Som is like actually microing him quite a lot. He was microing his breach util on split and like his breach positioning, and then he's also microing his harbor ult in this round as well. It's quite funny. It's like Finesse is delegating some of his individual decision-making responsibilities to the younger person on the squad. It's just more efficient that way.
I think.
Yeah, Sam as well.
Yeah.
I think Bunker definitely gave them a good adjustment there. Because, like, before they were, like, getting the kills on site and then just trying to continue to hold.
Yeah.
This time they were just, like, get off instantly. They got the kill. They backed up K-ulted. Stalled with...
But that was in
call.
Yeah.
And I think that's really good out of Sam.
Dude, I'm really impressed with Sam's comms throughout.
Yeah, Sam's been very good with the comms.
Sam was like playing rank S or FPL with us like 10 years ago.
Yeah.
Finesse fragged a lot heavier in this tournament. Maybe that's related. I mean, unfortunately, you're saying that on a map where Finesse got 3 kills. But point taken as a generality.
I have to get rank S now.
You can do it too.
I can do it.
They're forcing Finesse's util out really early, though, because Harbor can only really, like, high tide, cascade.
That's fucked up.
High tide?
You could have just lied. We don't even know.
Oh, he's trying to jiggle peek for Mata to get on the angle. That's a nice little duo play.
Never mind.
But Som did take a lot of damage.
I like that he kept.
It was sitting against us.
Yeah, well, that's what I mean. Yeah, I was like, now.
EA's going to recall this and force Mata off the angle. He can't live
There's a
that.
good interview after
He
this
can get one
match
if he's
with
good enough, but he
Finesse and
can't
Mata.
live that.
Also a great one on day 2 after EG's game with Potter and Ye. Might be worth watching.
I'll have a watch of them. I'll do it tomorrow, though, because I'm already getting, like, I'm sick and I'm already getting tired. After I finish watching this series, I'm done for the night today.
Just walk
Ye
everywhere.
1v5?
And I'll just start a bit earlier tomorrow.
All right, if he wins this, he's back.
What if he just jumps?
Find a way. Like,
check his passport.
All right.
This is gonna be fun.
The up or down, the high or low that FNS ends this half with 5 or more kills.
Alright, so Finesse has been putting heavy emphasis over towards mid at the start of the rounds, so now they're actually trying to fight a bit more on the outsides, thinking that EG will have adapted to this.
Maybe he catches people.
I mean, Mata gets rocked at the beginning of this round.
Maybe it works in scrims.
It's somewhat similar to what you did previously.
Where did he drift from? From heaven? Or do you?
I think heaven, yeah.
no,
Maybe he went heaven to that box and then from the
updrafted.
box.
No, he updrafted.
Updrafted?
Yeah, you just updrafted before the barrier drops, and you just
Oh, so
like
you
you
can't
do it
do
on
updraft.
ascent. Like, you know, on ascent you get on the box.
Yeah.
You updraft on the wall and you just jump over.
Gun here.
I thought
He
he
would
would
just
go from like
updraft in the air and just float right before the round starts, and then float onto the box.
Yeah, so they can't hear the updraft, right?
Yeah.
Sim trying to follow up on the
Ooh, he's
paranoia
going
into
back
heaven
inside.
as well.
Oh, he was thinking about it.
Sim? He's kind of a loose cannon, huh?
Som's thinking about.
Ooh, Som is in.
Oh,
Som is in, man. He knows it, that's so high value from Som as well. He's just figured out they're all playing offsite.
You just gotta calm down there, buddy.
He just didn't know Sam was
EG full sending it offsite here. They have Nature's ult to be able to play around, but I don't think that's going to win you the round. Oh my god, especially not if Ye dies.
Yeah, it's already halved. Wait, nice man. Flank.
Wait.
I mean, they don't have guns.
Oh my
Wow. They did actually win just off the back of the Vice ult.
I feel like both teams played that so well. Like, Ethan knew he had...
I mean...
They need Sim, though, like, I think, to close this game out.
I mean, Sim has gotten some impactful kills this game, I think.
I'd like to see EG go back to working through
I think
mid.
when they just have the site, he needs to, like,
They just need to do it later in the round because they've been bleeding out the harbor utility, but then they haven't actually been going mid. Maybe they're worried because they got recleared that one time with like the pop flash through here and then Verno swinging.
Wait, Som.
Bro, the best part about Pooj is he's 34, 0 kills, and he's still just like fighting like he's a menace. Like, I just love that.
But that's Angel. Angel does the same thing.
Angel's the biggest menace of
Yeah,
all.
this guy invented Omen TPs.
Angel runs at them like he's legit simple.
I told Cap if we win all year this year, next year that's gonna be me.
Yeah, the deal was if we win one Masters and one Champs, then the first half of next year you can be Angel.
I get to be Angel.
Yeah.
You have a free pass.
But then you need to dial in for the second part.
That's quite nice though. I like the adaptation that EG have gone for here. They realized that Verno was always contesting them through here with like a flash or something like that, and so they've waited out the harbor wall, pushed it up into this deep angle, and now they're just holding this. It's really nice the way that EG are reading the situation. Now they've given the op over to Derek too. Now why would you give it to Derek instead of Ye though? That's the part I don't understand.
Really, like, works, I would imagine.
I guess he was always like superb with his rifling, maybe more than his opping, but he's just such a good opper. Why not?
Been a lot of no scopes today, huh?
Yeah, there has been.
Ooh.
Tough reset of the aim there for Som. Very quick for Superman. Oh, he's going to try to get into the smoke.
Big smoke. Well played.
But now he's worried. He's read that perfectly.
Oh, the elbow's back, I'm telling you.
It's Omen ult too.
Nice from Ethan. Ethan's been able to get the better end of Ye here. 2 rounds in a row. It's just lovely. I really, really like the way that EG are approaching this.
Omen ult into like CT spawn, like defender spawn.
And then like Ethan got the pick. I think that was really.
I think my chat died, by the way. I mean, I'm not sure. Maybe you guys just also haven't talked in 6 minutes, like any of you. It's possible. But
Good call. I don't know if it was from Sim, but
Verno's probably never
if that's the case,
it's like such an off angle, right?
L for me, I guess. And if my chat has died,
yeah.
L for you.
It's a weird angle. I died to it.
Oh, and 9.
Either way, someone's taking an L.
1 in 11 this half, so if he goes 0, I mean,
I was right there with you, brother. Don't worry.
I feel better about myself.
Dude, this map's actually. Never mind.
You genuinely are here. Just no one had talked in my chat in 6 minutes.
In game.
That's crazy behavior from you guys. That's an incredible L for me.
Yeah, bro, I just have PTSD. Like, the worst part is I was so confident going into this, and I was just like, yeah, let's go, dude. Like, let's get it. We got the first pick on pistol, and I'm like, he got his first kill! Let's go, dude! Yep.
Round 12 was Finesse's first kill.
Hey, chat, don't be talking shit now.
I just got goosebumps.
Yeah.
Oh, it's only the YouTube chat showing up? Right, so the Twitch chat is broken. I see, I see.
Because Zach got first pick on attack pistol against Sim on split too. So when it happened the second time, I was like, oh yeah, here we go.
Here we go.
Fire.
Give me a sec.
I don't like that utility.
Reauthorizing.
Have been a little silly.
I think.
Wait, why did you
Refreshing.
behind the breakable or two? I don't understand his utility run.
He's just kid dumping.
30 seconds.
Because if you use it,
he got his kill.
well, the thing is, if you use it, you don't have to use it later. You know what I mean?
That's true.
I think.
That's valid.
What are they talking about?
Here we go.
Let me go back.
Here we go.
I was pumped about that first pick on pistol. Because Zach got first pick on attack pistol against Sim on split too. So when it happened the second time, I was like, oh yeah, here we go.
Here we go.
I don't like that utility.
Oh, they're just trying to... He's using the Cove here just as a smoke so that they can double fight A main. And he's basically just going to allow them to take A, and he's hoping that he can take A main. Oh, look at all of the messages. You're back. Hello, Twitch chat. You're back.
Also, if you think about it, if you use all your util, it increases your confidence taking more fights.
I think it broke again, but oh no, no. It's tentative right now. It's not coming through on my side, but it's coming through on the screen. My app is kind of failing me here.
I like how you're.
Or if they eco him, I guess.
Alright, pistol round, full NRG group up over towards A.
Yeah, of course.
Of course.
We did play a lot today, huh?
Yeah, we won. I don't know. We won probably like 50%.
Yeah, it was like 50.
Oh, inside the smoke. Wait, Ye's been a little smoke criminal, actually. The way that he's playing around these smokes, he's trying to get inside of them all the time. Verno has to hold off 2.
They did the exact same pistol against us, I think. Or something similar.
Uh-oh, it's going down.
Twitch chat is still kind of broken. I don't know what's going on.
What's Sim doing?
I need a secondary chat option, actually. A fail-safe chat that I can go back to.
He jumped and killed him?
Yeah, he just jumped out heaven.
That's pretty nice from EG. I mean, yeah, he slows them down a little bit by playing inside the smoke. They've got a mid-push that ends up coming behind with 2. Very difficult to play post-plan. After mid have already had a chance to push against you.
I think it was...
Okay, they lost pistol. What now?
Mods removed Jorkin, so there's nothing to spam anymore. Is that what happened? I'm just looking at a chat-wide revolution.
Where?
A protest?
Inside the B site.
Thing on top of the crate?
Yeah.
The crate?
Oh, like the util.
He missed the Overwatch shot. What was the Overwatch shot?
What is it?
He's jumping,
Going down. Now what?
Yo.
That's big.
What was Sim doing?
He was checking.
I didn't realize that was Derek that had got the kill. I thought that was Nature. That is so stupid.
Oh my god!
What just happened?
That's disgusting.
Pistol. What now?
At the B site.
Okay, I can actually see you guys in the chat now. I'm gonna just Donawall you regularly with my brain instead of with my technology.
Oh, the Vice util.
Oh, no, okay.
Vines,
So, Sean asked us earlier.
Oh,
what?
yeah.
Well, he was asking, like, what do you call that? Like, and we were just like, oh, we say piss.
Piss. Oh, yeah. Okay, so, like, because, like, yeah, I guess, well, I guess
What are they talking about?
we're giving wear tech.
You guys shut the lie.
Okay, yeah, it's like our call out for, like, so, like, if I have vines anywhere on the map, people call piss. And I
love how you tried to act like you didn't know.
Yeah, they played it dumb.
Well, no, cause I thought he was talking about the crate. And I'm like,
Also,
crate.
we were sitting in a scrim day, and I was like, we need a word for top the vines. Jordan, you're across the map. I need it right now. And Zach was just like, piss. Okay.
Yeah.
That's a fantastic fantastic piece of information that we're getting there. How can I work that into a broadcast?
Is that you?
Just scream piss when Zelsus gets an across the map vines kill.
Wait, Sim is still alive. Bring us home.
Bro.
Bring us home.
Wow, they got eco. They actually got eco.
Oh, don't say never now.
If you're going to ignore me, I'll mute the stream and we'll see who wins.
Yeah, I'm saying never.
Twitch.
Just get kills, bro. It's your trial.
Jump, don't give him the guardian. So it was close assault.
Nice try.
Standing over the molly.
No,
Taking the piss or whatever Brits say? Yeah. That's.
You guys are so dumb.
It's kind of wild that Americans don't say that, in my opinion.
It's someone pissing.
It's someone pissing.
Like, what do you say when someone's taking the piss? If you're an American, you've just got no words to describe that.
First Vice piss. Never mind. I'm sorry. Let's just go now. Stop.
Taking the Mickey? You can't say taking the. Americans cannot say taking the Mickey. Taking the Mickey is Cockney rhyming slang for taking the piss. It comes from taking the Mickey Bliss, which is Cockney rhyming slang for taking the piss. So you can't use the Cockney. That's more British. Somehow you've taken a Britishism and made it even more British. You're fucking with me? Yeah. Fucking with me, taking the piss. Yeah, taking the piss sounds better in my opinion, but Yeah, fucking with me is okay. Taking the piss, you can say on broadcast, you know. It's like, it's acceptable to say in church. Fucking with me seems a bit too aggressive. Like, it's casual among friends, but if I was saying that to somebody at church, I think they'd be upset about it.
That's what I did. That's what I determined from what the chat is saying.
Oh, really? That's what they said?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, Derek, let's go. We're going to equal them back again.
Oh, that's a shrug.
Oh.
You're dead.
Samuel, we're getting caught?
Yanking my chain, yes. People do say that. Yanking my chain. That's a pretty American one, I think. Joking my chain. You're jelking my peanuts. Jerking me around. But I mean, the origin of jerking me around has got to be... Ah, well, that's probably to do with a horse, isn't it? Like jerking you in one direction and then the other? Rather than... It's probably not about giving somebody a hand job.
It's definitely better to retake from like the lower sometimes.
Look at this crossfire.
Because these angles are like so hard to deal with coming out of heaven.
Yeah, there's too many. So that's crossfire.
You do what to horses? I mean, horses are one of the few animals that it is socially acceptable to jerk off. Because they do get artificially inseminated, and you've got to collect the horse semen from somewhere. Now, you shouldn't do it without permission from, like, you know, you shouldn't do it unless it's part of a horse insemination process. But, you know, if you were going to do... If you were going to jerk off a grizzly bear... You're a fucking idiot. If you're jerking off a horse, that's probably your job.
Like when they were running
without consent, you're too online. You're terminally online. I'm sorry. We're going to have to put you down and turn you into glue.
like the deadlock comp. Bro,
I didn't really watch challengers. But
A horse can't give informed consent.
Just from playing against him, like on this map in a scrim, it wasn't like with us, but he's just.
You say that like you can just stroll into a field and jerk off a horse? If you've got a calm enough demeanor, you probably can. That doesn't mean you should, but you could probably get away with it if you're calm enough.
It's free as fuck.
There aren't a lot of angles on attack to really worry about.
I just got off a call.
The moment I unmute and it's on full volume, well, why are you watching my VOD review stream in front of anybody you care about?
Heard Vic say the same thing. That's weird. That's crazy.
Are we still talking about Valorant? Yeah. Yeah. Yep.
It's like yesterday.
Yep.
Bro, they're snowballing this half.
NRG?
5v4, op on bonus.
Wait, this guy's op.
When they say they get glue from horses, what do they mean?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
I mean, for the horses, it would actually be better if that was in some way sexual, but I'm afraid to tell you it's not. They melt down the bones. I think it's something in the marrow or something that ends up making for very good glue. They kill the horses. They kill the horses and they melt them down. And a lot of the horses have had pretty bad lives already. They've like broken a leg, the horse racing, getting people riding on them, having a fucking generally not a great life. I mean, they've been looked after, I suppose, and groomed and stuff, but horse racing is pretty brutal.
Saying they win this round, it's over. Yep.
Now, if the glue was instead just horse cum, and you had like cow milking machines, but for horse cocks, I think you've got a more ethical process.
Yeah. Same smoke.
Surely we don't fall for it again.
Now, does that mean it would still be better, or like we shouldn't get our glue from other places? No, I mean, of course we should aim for more ethical than that, but it would be an improvement for the industry, probably.
Cove? That's why I really like the cove on this map. Makes A hits like a lot better. Okay, we're on.
What if the horse isn't horny? Bro, I read a study a few years ago about how jerking off reduces your chances of prostate cancer, and I'm just doing it for my health at this point. I haven't been horny in years. Purely for my health.
Dude, his Vice is the best we've seen, I feel like.
Yeah,
he's practiced it the most out of anybody, I would say.
21 times a month. I just have to make sure it's not the placebo effect. I have to do it enough for it to be statistically significant.
I was like, on this map, on defense, you just give all your util to everybody.
NRG, listen in, boys. Let's
go.
Yep.
Just a couch.
Walk up, go good. Ready? Just gonna hold him in. Holding him.
He's running through mid right now. Sova.
He's gonna pressure mid, but cap up all is Utah B. Go. Yeah, go ahead. They should be A. After that, make those B. Make those B or A right now. Make those B or A. We'll do it. We'll do it. Do it. Yeah. Come on, man. Yeah, do it. Listen. You jump from here, I flash with it. There's no up here. Drone's already weird. They're gonna piss
Yo, if you can plant, okay?
Am I walking B then?
You want to fight it?
Looks like it. Yeah, we're faking it.
I swear Finesse is not IGLing in a lot of these rounds that we've tuned into. It's like, it's all ideas coming from other people.
Shit, the flash caught him.
He flashed me, so he knows I'm here. He ran spawn.
Wow, he's getting all the way to heaven.
He's so aware.
Yeah, they know. They're aware.
Nature kills.
I do like the comms from this team.
There's 2 spawn.
Wow, he's on site.
Yep.
30 seconds left. Spike down B.
He got ulted. Finesse got ulted. I like the macro idea in this round though from NRG. He's popping the ult in the 1v3.
Trying to help him.
Damn.
Really good round for both. Fake.
Probably. I fuck with that.
Dedicated.
So daddy.
Oh my god. There's no updated comms.
That's what I would love to be that guy now. I would love to be that guy now.
An incredible ad for Keeper right here.
That was a great Keeper.
Yeah, I think you're probably right that the like pre-round stuff is a lot of finesse, but almost all of the mid-rounding we've heard has been Som
It was mainly to set up
or a bit of Ethan.
Like that was their whole plan, to get a good lurk on Som.
Yeah. I will say their comms were very
But
ASMR.
I would expect Finesse to be doing quite a lot of that as well.
That's nice.
I'm surprised at how little we've heard. It may just be a coincidence, like we just happen to have heard the rounds where he wasn't doing much of it.
Oh my god, he's shooting.
Finally.
Exclamation mark snow point. Josh, kindly shut the duck up about horses, you idiot.
Thank you for the 10 quid, Monkey Meatloaf. Straight into the mod fund. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Stephen Liggy's belly button. Thanks for the 5 months as well. Unlimited Miko and Grashnin. Thank you for the resubs. I think I already thanked you, but I'll do it again.
Is he going for more? Of course. He's so back.
Do you think Yaster would lose against his old team? Not a chance. It's actually just FNS. I didn't even think about it.
That's true.
That is wild, actually.
Oh no. We're fucking old.
Only Finesse that survives from that optic roster.
Nice little one-way.
Yeah.
The smoke is so nice for them to fight around. They did that before with the Astra smoke as well. It's so good for fighting mid.
Defender, you need to like hold mid and a sight, and with like one smoke, it's a little bit difficult. You really need to like block the line of sights because you can get a lot of free info on the defense side. Or on the attack
A lot
side.
of you were raised in the city and it shows.
Oh my bad.
I got a lot of city folk in the chat.
You were saying it was heretics?
They did the smoke like on the site side, but and then one round
In
he
what
actually
way?
played on the jump
You're
up in
like
front of it.
surprised at the concept of
A very bold play from Boo.
horse insemination and the collection thereof.
I want everyone to pay attention to FNS this round.
I'm from bumfuck nowhere in the middle of Yorkshire. Right, and so you should know exactly what I'm talking about. I was born in a slum beside a city. Does that count? I think that's the most city. You're the heart of the city. The thriving, well, maybe not thriving, but beating heart. Huge play between the two of them. They look really nice on this map. They have good ideas. Nobody else is able to punish their mid in the same way. Their mid defense is really good, like the smoke that they do over here, the fact that they're fighting over Z control so well, or vents or whatever you want to call it. When they're on the attack side, these like lurks into B based off the mid pressure is lovely. For retros therapy, oh thank you Lou for the 100 bits. I don't think my mods are gonna need. Well, maybe they should. I didn't realize the title refers to sick horse reviews Sen City Classic VODs. I feel like a bit of a sick horse right now. I feel like I should be put down. The cheer monies do go into my pockets, not the mods. You should have read the exclamation mark mod fund more accurately, but you know what? I'll throw £1 into the mod fund for you, Lou. Okay, let's watch the final map, and then my stream is done for the day.
Yeah. Do you think he's gonna go through?
Okay, what are we looking at here then? So we've got ourselves a game of Haven, a good, honest map where Finesse's calling is normally amazing on the attack side. They're playing Sova Breach, which Finesse has huge amounts of experience with. Finesse is now playing Sentinel, though, instead of one of the two initiators. So this is, for whatever reason... Oh, well, I suppose it does make sense why the reason is, because they're not playing double flash initiator. They need somebody to play the Sova, and Ethan's not going to be playing that. So, yeah. It's a little bit weird, honestly, that Finesse doesn't play the Cypher on Split, I suppose. But I guess they'll just try to put him on initiator whenever they can, whenever the roles make sense. So let's see if it makes any difference here, like whether Finesse gets abused a little bit playing Anchor or something. But I didn't look at his stats for this, so I don't know how bad it is or good it is. Mirrors on both sides, though, so let's have a look.
Through with Sean's bet.
What was Sean's bet again?
I don't even remember. I say so much
No.
Ethan buying only flash and ghost on the pistol.
I love that he was offering.
There's the flash. There's the second flash as the paranoia. Love that. Great stun into the smoke there. That's fantastic from Mada. You know that smoke is going to be thrown. You know that people are going to be trying to play inside that smoke, and Mada saves his stun specifically for that. Very nice. Energy was good at Haven this event. It's always been a map that they have been good at as, like, you know, the finesse cores.
I got this.
Oh my god, I was shocked. On his feet.
It's him versus the world.
They couldn't have cursed him more, the desk. Good IGL equals good Haven historically. Yeah, I would say that's true. Yeah.
Unwinnable for EG, I'll say it.
Yeah, they took too long.
Oh, there you go. Psych.
As soon as you say that.
2 kills.
Oh, Sim.
I mean, they're...
Sim threw
Oh, they hit a headshot. Oh, and it's over.
Actually, EG should have won that. They
could have got
nice movement.
Yeah.
Bucky for Sim. Anything done? They could kill some with this Bucky.
C-Slam with the neon call.
The Haven attack sides are good, but they need to work on the defense, I think, for Energy. That was kind of their MO. Oh my god. The Bucky just looks utterly broken when Neons use it like that. I think that was Energy's MO in 2023 as well. Their attack sides were always better than their defense. I hope that they can get the defense sides like really nice this year.
I can see that you doing that, but that's just an insane reaction. Yeah, like to laugh after dying. Like
yeah, defense is partly based on setups, but it's also based on the like
I think I might have just like stared for a second.
The amount of like aggressive things you have as well that people can call. You know, like aggressive reclears, how good your retake protocols look. There's a lot of stuff that isn't really based on the macro side.
Oh my god.
They're just Bucky in the body. Oh my god.
Everyone's getting reckless.
Disgusting.
So like, wow.
Holy fuck.
Yeah, I think you're right, Nactil.
I actually really like that cam. What do you think about that cam on defense?
They do a lot of interesting C-long pushes on defense half of day 3. They were trying out like paranoia stun, neon stun kind of stuff.
45 seconds. 45? Yeah, I think 45.
Yeah.
It's like 40, 45.
It's 40.
Yeah. That's like Benji style, right? He always does those cams.
I mean, you will only have it for the retake.
Yeah.
Or just like.
If it gets broken, you pick it back up. It's 15. If it gets broken, it's 40.
Like
I think.
Seconds, 30
it's kind of
seconds
worth it though. If you can like get those cams out long C and like they're not breaking it.
Yeah, it's really good info.
Yeah.
So he gets the early C info and his cam should be coming back. Did he put it up already?
He has it in like 8 seconds.
Okay, there it is.
Oh, yeah,
28 seconds because, yeah.
So he just put it back and now he gets bottom C info again.
Ooh.
Like that's cheeky usage out of Cypher. I like that.
Oh wait, they're talking about Yay?
Obviously you can't do that
or
every
what
round,
are they talking about? I thought they were talking about Finesse there.
I think it's like if you do encounter this cam, you should like
Default breaking it?
Yeah, I mean, if you break it, you need to like
30 seconds
abuse
left.
the fact that they don't have camera. That means they're losing a part of info on the map.
Yeah. Wow.
The perfect spam while blind onto the like traces that you can see shooting out of the gun.
Oh, nice flash.
It's a good fight.
Yeah. This is smoke deep instead of Link. Is
Watching this makes me want to go and play Neon, and I know that I would hit 0 shots. Go on, slide, get the kill. Slide, show me a Twitch clip.
I think it's cooked.
Twitch clip, Mata.
But
yeah.
it's just against Neon, like you're double facing, you don't really have like in a 3v3 scenario.
Slide into the
you have
smoke.
3 people swinging you, it's kind of hard to defend no matter what.
Yeah.
The smoke does.
Mata was very disciplined this whole event. Yeah, I know. I'm mad about it.
Yeah.
I'm actually mad about it.
You know the angles you're fighting.
Yeah. No player. No, we have player cam. I wonder if for tomorrow.
Oh yeah, you threw this cam at the beginning of the round, and then when it broke, you put it back on the box.
Yeah.
Like VCT stuff?
Yeah. Like it.
Fans providing entertainment for the chat.
They pay money to run skits.
Boncast teams will not overheat usually. True.
It's brilliant.
Also finesse. I feel like that's something he's done before as well. Here's that garage trip that we saw in a previous VOD. Can't remember who was running it.
Fed them well.
That's true. They got those burgers.
They got the high ho cheese.
Some ranked would be amazing for your recovery.
Pizza.
They better be doing those fucking skits, actually.
I don't think so. Yeah, Mata has been around for a long time.
The deal is all weekend, right?
The deal.
The deal? Yeah, Tarek special?
The Tarek special runs all
Wait,
weekend.
what are you talking about?
Tarek special runs all weekend.
Are you talking about the skits? Skits for the
special.
burgers for skits?
Sense Society is here all weekend.
Alright. Trying to bait the play out. Finesse dies in mid.
They can't pivot. They gotta wait and just re-hit.
35.
Oh, Verno gets caught by a contact reclear from Derek as well.
He thought they were gonna leave, so he just wanted.
It's a decent risk to take on an eco round.
Yeah, there's play retake or
So like, Energy really only have like one option because they killed the lurk. This is winnable now. Like it's actually winnable. If Derek dies.
The stun didn't get him.
There we go. Oh, you need to get that one right
10
there.
seconds left.
That was unlucky.
Derek's super aggressive for Sova sometimes. Yeah, occasionally. The way he was fighting mid on Abyss is pretty aggro. But then I think on 100 Thieves that year, he was not aggressive, like almost at all, and I think it was really bad for him.
I don't mind him selling it, but they just need to.
Okay.
Like it doesn't matter. Like at some point.
They have Soveralt and Neon ult, and then Soveralt on the other side as well.
Reset. Nice. Second trip will be here. Second trip will be here.
Go garage. Go garage.
Everyone go heavy garage.
Make sure you group.
No,
Was he was Mada telling? Was that Mada saying drop bomb to Ethan?
I'm staying garage.
Or was that Verno?
No more trip here. No more trips. Plan and get out.
Nice.
One enemy
He's
remaining.
gonna reach
Hiding John.
Go, John.
Cypher diff.
We lock out lugs.
Revealing area.
Let's have this guy. I'm running all the way through A already. That garage plan.
Yeah, they played that round really nicely. And very clear comms on what they wanted to do, and very clear cancel comms as well. A lot of people calling to cancel all at the same time, indicating that they're on the same page about the tempo of the game too, right? They didn't have anybody who wanted to send it after when some died in heaven, and then they killed 2 people. Finesse was just holding this angle. He gets another kill. They'd already called to freeze after killing these 2, so they were up a player. They'd already called to freeze. Then when Finesse got the kill, they called to freeze like even harder.
I'm coming.
They were just all on the same page on how they want to play Valorant.
Like, I don't even know who I am. They know me better than I know me.
Yeah, that's a clean round.
There's a cam. Solo. Interesting.
It's so weird how Stompy all 3 maps have this could easily flip. But
Sorry, let me go back and look at that properly. I was taking notes. So this is a little bit like the Fnatic play, right? Where you Sovereign off rip of the round, and then you push your duelist down mid. They finally broke Trip for Mada, but they were so late they couldn't get into sight. This is... Verno died? Oh, he got trapped in the corner. What? A flawless Thrifty?
I mean, he was in cover.
Finesse didn't buy armor? Oh yeah, he's still got 8 armor. He's got 7.4k in the bank and 8 armor. Yeah, that trip is an enormous pain in the ass. They really need to be shocking that. I would imagine they'll be shocking that as part of their... Oh, it's not even the same trip. Wait, that's why it didn't break, right? Did they shock for like the broken trip? No, they just didn't use any shocks at all on their attack exec. Okay, never mind.
maybe I don't know. It went over my head. I guess I missed the
full
plot.
committed to this skit.
Standing ahead.
That's a very NRG exec right there.
Nah, they know, nah. Ye is so fucked, it's not even funny. Oh my god, he just got...
I do like that Ye has a lot of these creative setups, but he's doing that... Look, he's doing that while he's alone. So, like, Ye has these setups. He's definitely got a lot of setups that either he or Potter or whatever have put in the playbook. But I think he's picking them at the wrong times. He's got a setup here where you need somebody to be here. Like, either the Omen or the Breach if you want to play on this side of the map. Like, somebody needs to be there if you're that committed to the site. In case it's a C exec. This was worst case scenario for Ye, but showcases why you can't really win this on an island.
I see Benji running this.
Ye is so Ye is so fucked, it's not even funny. Oh my god, he just got cornered so hard.
He needed his team there. If you're gonna play like that, you need your team to be
Yeah, I think you can fake with it as well though, Fitch. You can run that same setup and just be playing inside the cage on the ground or inside some stuff towards, like towards backside somewhere.
It's still hard for EG.
Alright, Breach Hill gone.
Still.
If Nature gets a kill, he has Breach Hill to work with.
Blind on Superman?
I think it's impossible. I'll say it.
If you're a Neon
Oh,
yeah,
the one way there is so nice from Som.
He needs to like his.
I just feel like that ball
Without the C orb, we're going back to A. We're getting the guy off the A line, and then maybe we're execing A, or we're just going back to like C split. But that round they were just like, fuck it, we ball. So maybe Ye felt comfortable like just being there.
The rate is so knowledgeable.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Previously.
I haven't listened to the Sen podcast, but he clearly is,
It's always
you know,
a risk to play
listening to him here.
Neon. Because Neon's gonna run you down.
Yeah.
He's got that end coaching as well. You know, the experience.
Like, you play like 1-3-1.
Is anyone running like a Neon double?
I like when the Omen and see. I feel Cypher not having a TP always gets overwhelmed. I mean, a lot of the time they'll have Cypher and Omen and see.
Neon on.
They'll like flex between C and Garage, right? But if they hit C, they'll like try to double anchor it.
Lotus, not this map, but I could see it being viable. Like,
I just want to see someone do it.
I think Neon ISO or Neon Yoru could be viable.
It would be fun. I don't want to see it on my team though, so someone else do it.
I'll take it. If my ranked teammates are confident on it, do it.
I want to see Paper X do it.
Go, go, go.
I mean,
Counterpoint in favor of the bronze chatter. If that chatter is playing in silver or gold and is seeing a lot of bronze people who have just started winning since picking Neon, that's actually having the largest effect on the player base because most of the players are in silver and gold. And these are players who are presumed to be bad, who are just abusing the fact that silver and gold players can't shoot back to be able to style on them by sliding all over the place and getting kills. So that might indicate a pretty large issue in terms of the overall perception of how busted it is for the general player. The general player is A little
Like, this
silver
character will
gold
punch you every time.
scrub.
Whereas before it's like you have a higher chance of doing so just because of your
Now, do I think the chatter is probably exaggerating though? And do they have any evidence for the fact that it's only Neon that's causing these players to win? Maybe they've simply improved.
like Jet on offensive maps,
But like, I do think it's busted.
on like util maps.
Yeah.
Double stun, single slot.
No, plat is not the biggest. The largest is between silver and
Like
gold.
really slow.
It's not average like
Yeah,
the middle ranks.
They just gotta get a pick.
Good trace.
Kind of solo garage.
It's averaged in like the top of silver is like dead in the middle for medium.
What in God's name is going on?
It is crashing and burning for EG right now.
Yeah, this is looking tough. Zil 7-1. If you're playing 6 scrims a day, I guess matches are a little different.
They are fucking stomping right now. As a pretty mid-diamond ascendant player, I despise playing versus Neon. Yeah, I don't like it either. I feel like the problem is when you're like under Immortal, people can't aim, so you can't kill the Neon. And then when you're above Immortal, the Neon can aim like a fucking god, so they're destroying you even though other people on your team can aim. I'm not talking about myself. I definitely can't aim even though I'm Immortal. But like the problem is, as you would get better at your skill countering the Neon gets more benefits from the skill.
Especially during like off season.
Ah.
Also, they just thrifty them.
Both flawless, both thrifties are the EG win.
People can't aim till Radiant, to be honest. I mean, it's an enormous difference between like Immortal 1 and Radiant. I think it really is bigger than the rest of the game. Or like a pro level player to an Immortal 1 player, I think is a larger difference than an Immortal 1 player to an average silver player.
He's too impatient.
Let me go back and listen to this.
EG, listen in.
Let's hear it.
So difficult for this position to get value.
Surely it can't be too much to ask Josh to cosplay as Cheska for the Genshin stream. Ryo, wait, I forgot. She has nice hair and elf ears, something Josh is distinctly lacking.
I could get a wig and some pointy tips for my ears. Cosplay should not be limited by what you actually look like. Cosplay, in its purest form, is your ability to escape completely into a character of your own imagination. That's what I'm looking to do. I'm not looking to try to be tethered by something that already looks like me. I'm not trying to do a Hitman Agent 47 cosplay. I'm looking for escapism. Pure and simple. I'm looking to become a big titty fox maiden. Ah, woo! Gah.
I don't know if they have them, but I think he does have them. I have blind. We have to contact out here.
Yeah, let's contact.
I'm gonna go heaven, okay?
Go heaven, and I'll figure out the rest.
One hell right now.
Yeah.
That's Owen holding blind. They walked up.
That's a wolf, idiot.
Yeah, one way just out.
What does the fox say?
One's graffiti, one's Jake. Listen, wait. Drop a cage on your
What the fuck was that song again? What noise does the fox make? I can't remember. What was that one? The song from like the people in Norway? Oh my god, Superman's cooked them. He's cooked their brains. No, he hasn't. Unlucky. It's literally what does the fox say? I nailed it first try.
I don't know if you ever get to do something.
Insane -2 minus aura old ass reference. Adrian, thank you for the 4 months. And Monkey Meatloaf, thank you for the gifted sub to Minimize Live.
Sometimes. I don't know if that's what happened to him there.
The brain rot today is unreal. I feel like I'm having a FIFA stream.
I used push to talk, yeah, but really? Yeah.
11 years ago? What does the fox say was 11 years ago? I'd like to think quality's improved since then.
To be honest.
I mean, I started like that, but then my teams were like, bro, are you dumb?
Yeah, I think it's troll. I'm not gonna lie. So when you play rank, you have to push talk though.
I know
exactly
where you are.
Shadows traveling.
NRG just absolutely running rings around them. This is not. It's not close at all.
Yeah, NRG are just
I'm under 22, and I remember what does the fox say? You're not so far removed from the youth. You're under 22, so you remember it from when you were half your current age. I'm not sure that makes me feel less old. Who the fuck says I'm under 22? People who are 21 and below.
Pretty sick, actually.
That was nice.
He's actually 12 years old. He just can't. He can't say it legally on Twitch because you get banned if you say that you're under 13. He just had to be very vague. I'm under the age of 22.
Dude, I swear.
It's a prime number under the age of 22.
I'm excited.
EG fan. There's nothing. There's no hope. No hope.
Why are there so many children here? Because I have a very youthful aura. I'm a man of the people, and the people in Valorant are fucking young.
The fake on the last round, and they're gonna bump.
Yeah.
That's so brutal.
That's me.
In ranked, I call this. It works perfectly every time.
Fake a C-rush?
On the last round of the half.
Oh, and
every
walk
time.
A? Yeah. I feel like I would rotate as well. Like, fuck, there's no way they're faking.
Especially when you're down.
This C fake util is so good as well. It's like exactly the first wave of util. They've used the like flash, flash, aftershock, recon.
Then you start running it down next half and you win.
They hit the fake. They had recon back if Verno had survived.
It's gonna be really hard. Superman doesn't have a weapon. He's got to pick up the gun in CT.
All the young people are attracted because of the mustache. I went to a horror house. What are they called again? They're like where you go to get scared. You like walk around the place and they like jump out at you. A haunted house, not a horror house.
Project for my history CL, and it would be super helpful if I could interview someone who went through rationing during the war. Would you be willing to hop in a Discord call for a few minutes at some point?
My dad went through rationing.
Valorant child game. Look to cartoon graphics to make kid player happy like children show.
I know.
Valorant cartoon world with rainbow unlike Counter-Strike with dark corridor and realistic gun.
A realistic gun.
Valorant like
so important.
Valorant play or run from CSGO fear of dark world and realism.
Incredible amount of fear of dark world and realism. Okay, so I went to a... I don't know why you chose this time to go for that copy pasta, to be honest, but thank you, New Donna. I won't be able to help you. When I was like 7 years old, I have a picture from when I was about 7, and I dressed up as an evacuee. I had a gas mask on a piece of string. I had a wooden box with a gas mask inside of it and a piece of string, and it was around my neck. I had little tags telling me who I was, and I dressed up as a wartime 1940s child evacuee for a history class at some point. Because they were doing a project of like, learn about the evacuees, imagine yourself in that situation. Do you think it would be scary? Do you think you would enjoy being sent out to the countryside? We lived in the fucking countryside, but you know. Yeah, it was like a primary school like project. Anyway, my point was, when I was in the haunted house recently, every single actor that's been hired there is looking... You got to put yourself in their shoes, right? They've been hired to do this hour after hour after hour. They're going to try to hook into distinctive traits of people. If you're not obviously scared by what they're doing, and so they can, hook into that, they've got to find something different going on. Every single one of them was attracted to the mustache. It was like I was wearing an actor magnet. Like every single one of them comes over and makes some quip about me having a mustache, and then starts revving a chainsaw in my face, or like, telling me about the fact that they died 5 years ago and I look just like their husband, or whatever the hell it is. One of them was dressed as like, the guy from Jumanji that has the blunderbuss? He's like supposed to be an old 1800s British bloke that's like out shooting tigers in India or something. One of them was dressed up like that and is talking to me as if I've got the same style as he does. It was like, I'm walking around like I am not 1800s colonial British coded, surely. And yeah, anyway, it was... they say grow a mustache, it'll be distinctive. They don't realize how distinctive it's going to be. Anyway, what's the point of this? The point was that you said in the chat that it attracts the kids or the young adults. It doesn't. It attracts bored people at their job who are looking for a breath of fresh air in their life.
Wait, keep it out with a judge. Hello?
Last player standing.
Wow. Wow.
How did this go to pot?
Yeah, they're just gonna wash the util. This will be the
They have paranoia.
And they have like no util. They have to like.
They flash. Paranoia thrown from Som. Finesse tucks into the corner. Mada died. Finesse got one. What goes on between Ethan and Som here? How does Ethan just get destroyed? They just lose their duels to Derek and Nature with Guardians for Nature. Okay, fair enough. Should have been around for an RG, I think, but EG fragged their way through it.
What went wrong? What was the worst part?
Superman TPing out on the front triple and with a judge and no one shot him.
How many did he get right?
The 3 rounds EG won in this half with 2 thrifties and a 4 spy. Yeah, I mean, NRG was very clearly the better team.
Pretty strong on attack, though.
Did you see Genji ran ISO Euro and Pearl? No, I didn't actually. A second ISO Euro map has hit the Valorant scene. Mr. President. Oh, he got the stun. Wait, he just hit a wallbang headshot onto Ye as well.
I love how the NRG, like, they play the contact plays, but they always have util ready to help their boys, like, get out.
Yeah.
Instantly blind, stun. They get the pick, 5v4, they're in an insanely advantaged spot.
They're good at that, yeah, the contact util.
Yeah, it was really nice.
They're droning and baiting perfectly for Finesse hit, for Ethan as well. Oh, Ethan's on such a bad angle. Oh, he like pulled himself out a little bit, so he kind of got stuck. But honestly, I think what hurt him more was that the C main players just went in first.
Spike planted.
Oh, yeah, but I'm telling you,
That's rough. That definitely felt like it was gonna work there. I think they baited. I think some baited for Ethan really nicely. Just timing didn't quite work out.
Alright, they have a chance actually. A Guardian and a Spectre.
Maybe they needed to be holding on to C main a bit better because they were playing full like off-site on C. I was watching one of your old Overwatch videos the other day where you couldn't sit up at a 90-degree angle. Has your flexibility improved over the past few years? Take one wild guess whether my flexibility and mobility have improved after years since Overwatch of doing more VOD watching, more sitting down, more stuck in the VOD dungeon waiting for plat chat. Do you think it's likely?
as like hard as possible. You don't want to like give any chance
streaming
to, like,
more, working more, VOD reviewing more, sat down more. Oh no, but I've also had time to do some fucking downward dog.
It's worth.
Went for it and died. Yeah.
No more exercise though. I have increased the amount of exercise. I am.
And he is the ghost player.
Actually, I'm not sure whether I'm fitter than I was back then. Depends which year.
I don't think you can wall.
Fitter than I was in 2019.
Really?
Can you wallbang that?
I think you can. I thought you could.
Maybe not fitter than 2018.
Not sure.
Unlucky.
Just got outskilled. What can you do about that? Here it's
make it.
Alright, let's have a look. What does the defensive setup look like now? So they have Trip here as like a kill trip that they can fall back and play off the back of. An info trip. 2 players playing over C. So are they looking to maybe react, push C if there's a lot of noise over towards A? And then just like, you know, stun down the line, recon up here, neon pushes. It looks like they're planning to fall off A though, rather than fight it super heavy. Because they have that trip to play with.
Oh my god.
Maybe not though.
These characters are flying around the map.
I cannot sit at 90 degrees, no. No.
Oh, is there a missed fist bump? I didn't see it.
There's been a lot of those.
Really?
Really? People like going
It's
the wrong
fucked up.
side to where no one's at.
My health in general has definitely declined since participating in esports.
Gotta get the chemistry going.
They haven't got their fist bump chemistry yet.
I'm trying to get it back onto the right track this year.
Derek is, I mean, I think it's just an EG thing. Derek is like perma, like solo faking.
Yeah, like even on I think we saw it on
the eco.
All right, so here's that kill trip that they just have to. Well, I mean, it doesn't even matter if they do get caught. Is this what awaits for me when I turn 30? It depends if you've been treating your health as a serious priority during your 20s. I know. I would say maybe like 30% of maybe like 40% of people in their 20s seriously look after their health. You know, people who are like the gym rats or the sports people or the jocks or whatever, but the people in our world, I'd say that number drops down to like 20% of people are looking after their health in their 20s, something like that.
Possible. Oh. If they don't pump the util, I feel like it's impossible.
Yeah, that's all. How
Bro said jocks. Yeah, I'm trying to Americanize things for you.
Time was so low, they probably couldn't even do that though.
Yeah.
Horrible acid reflux.
When Finesse walked in the smoke.
Yeah, I mean, on top of that, you just discover more random shit going wrong with you.
No stun. Careful, read my
I made her in.
Thank Cam. Check. Sight two on my screen. Walk up instantly. I'm putting my
They're right, Nick. I have left.
Yeah, try to break my drone. He didn't break it.
After the smoke, we just contact up NSA.
They're gonna fast rotate A. Jake, me and you walk up cross.
Ready? 3. Cam. I broke it. Go for it.
Why is Derek calling for he and Ye to walk up garage? If they're popping A, why are they... They've got two different plans going on at the same time. One from Derek and one from the rest of the pack. They are properly cooked this round. This round is a textbook disaster in the comms. Derek drones out mid. In theory, they should be 4-hitting A and just committing to the site. Derek's worried that they're going to be fast rotating without really realizing that EG are just ready to exec A immediately. And so he calls for him and Ye to walk up into garage. He asks the A players to freeze when they're about to take the entire site anyway. And then they walk up on B and die because Derek's expecting them to have rotated. That's a rough one. And then the A players are begging them to come back and they've just both died. That was, yeah, that was a burnt dinner from EG.
So 2 people upgrade their weapons in that?
Neon here. I will blind on dart.
I'll tell you if we see breach. 1-7.
One heaven.
One heaven.
Not sure. Don't flank. Neon's low. Right, jump down. Guys there. Time, boys. You guys are good.
Ooh.
Bro, why are you peeking still?
No time.
Come on, pussy.
He's gonna go safe. What?
Sorry, I bugged that. I bugged that.
They still win this round as well. God damn.
They also got a pre-round call to like try to contact A, look for a fight, and then like double their garage. But like what they did was so weird. Like they're like.
Next round, okay, no problem.
He said no deal.
No deal.
Well, he looked for the Sen.
Yeah, he's looking for Sen. He's confused as well.
Big round here.
It actually is. EG's money's not that great. I mean, it's good enough to buy next round, but...
Take flight.
Considering the run they're on.
I mean, they have Neon all, that's auto round win.
Coming through. Go.
Going for the preset round on the rifle. Sim just got destroyed. He got slowed down by the recon, and that bought time for the rest of NRG. And Ye's through behind the Neon. That's lovely. The Neon came through B, like this, broke the trip, and then Ye is lurking back through. So they've got 3 players here, 1 making it feel like it's a 4-1, and then Ye comes through on the lurk afterwards. Okay, they've planted for long. Superman doesn't have a one-way for 15 seconds. Finesse versus Superman 1v1.
Too much time has elapsed.
I think so. I think there's way too much time here. The Superman's got to know that he's flank. And now he's got the smoke back to one-way it.
Oh yeah, Cage, you're right.
Oh, and he doesn't get the kill. He's aiming at his cock.
Not gonna lie, nice try.
Ooh, that was.
I mean, yeah.
Great rotate, great rotate. Nothing, Cypher just tripped it.
Here's your farming.
Cypher tripped in. They're about to reclear.
Running, smooth over. It's faking, wait.
How did he die?
I dinked him.
Just spam, bro.
That's stun right.
I think he jump slotted.
Running, smooth. Great rotate.
Yeah. It's just unlucky.
Spam, bro. That's stun right.
They're about to reclear.
Running, smooth over. It's faking, wait.
Wait, that's actually... He just got cooked. I was talking about it just being spam. They aftershock towards the back corner there, and then they stun into it as well, and then they spam into the smoke. So if you're trying to run out from the stun and the aftershock, they're spamming the line that you're getting... that you're going to be running on. So that wasn't just random spam so much as forcing Som out of the corner, and then if he doesn't TP, if he runs, he's dead. That's quite nice.
How did he die?
I dinked him.
Just spam, bro. That's stun right.
I think he jump slotted.
There could be a Cypher in rush right now.
No, Cypher
He smoked, but before the smoke popped, he peeked, I think.
Oh.
They're waiting for dart and re-hitting. See.
Still have A-line, yeah.
I'm not gonna see Wushin.
They have heavy ults.
They popped their cage.
Just gonna go on side Wushin.
You don't spam that?
They're about to break dart.
Oh my god. Wow, and he plays in Verno.
Verno.
2v3, but they have breach ult?
That's Verno right there.
It's weird for Finesse. Finesse knows that somebody could have been inserted around here before.
Yeah.
Trying to gamble, don't go. He droned up in there.
They're just gambling.
From far though.
Problem is like...
I'm in. Yep.
Nature's 1 HP. It's gonna be hard to like trade, like Derek and Nature like trade off of each other. Nature's gonna go first.
30 seconds left.
Come along.
Yeah, you called it.
Oh, that's incredible from Ethan. And now he knows that the last player's B as well because the trip got broken. It's impossible. You just ult the plant and it's done so. Yeah, can't win this.
Careful there. Yeah, it's only 10 seconds.
He's close long.
10 seconds left.
Very close.
Honestly, not that bad.
He's just saved.
No time now.
Whoa, save your gun. Bro.
Yeah, he does actually need to save here. That's not great.
And destroyed them.
The flash?
A breach flash now.
What the?
Well, he 140'd, yay.
Honestly?
One of 3 players with full armor.
It's unlucky for Mata.
This should be a save instant. In my opinion.
No, not a save instantly, Tarek.
I hate this solo by Derek, by the way.
Why? The lane? You don't like
They
the
didn't
lane?
do anything. But
Like 5v4 pre-flood.
yeah, like
You
nothing.
might as well save this
You
overall
should
for when they're
like,
actually
start,
going.
Or, like pump or like when they're about to flood. Because like they're grouped in that area.
Nice
right?
aftershock.
Know if they're, like, rotated in.
Superman now has paranoia.
I guess the benefit of him using it early is that he can regroup back.
Here comes the paranoia.
Just shoot. Fuck yeah.
Oh! Oh! That shouldn't be happening. Oh, and now they've let NRG in. It's actually possible.
Time.
It's difficult. No, I think it's just done. No time.
Wow.
That was close though.
At the end of the day, you know.
That's so bad. Kind of glad.
EG are properly running this back. NRG's retakes don't look amazing, and they're not actually re-clearing on defense very well. Like on that previous round where they knew that somebody had inserted here and they thought they were going back over to A, they didn't actually clear the big question mark that they had in Garage. They're not actually clearing through mid in these rounds ever either to try to... They don't have a protocol to like find Ye when he's on the lurk, even though they know he's been heavy lurking.
Oh, he couldn't get out.
I do like this play. Soverall and try to get in with Mada. Okay, what does this retake look like?
Good shock.
Because this time it's a very different situation. Superman no longer has paranoia. There's no aftershock. There's no paranoia. There's really nothing to hold back the retake here at all.
Where's Derek going? Oh, as a judge.
Nature might have stun very soon, but he's not in a position to use it. He has stun and dart. He's gonna stun CT.
That paranoia fucked him.
Send finesse first. Based strategy. They messed up the timing of that.
Wow. I think
Not the cleanest situation in the world. They also the retake protocol here. They jump through the one way, which I think is a really good protocol, right? This jump from finesse is really good. Next player jumps over as well. Finesse then swings through, but nobody clears graffiti at all. And then Finesse has got his back to graffiti, just focused on the player lit up. And then Som is jumping over as well. So they actually have nobody, like, clearing graffiti in the first two players. Verno does a good job of it, but then the drop down from heaven from Ethan is so late. It's like the timings on things could get tightened up and NRG would be a lot better on these retakes. I think that will improve as they just scrim together more.
For the time of the retake, and he could have stunned the CT guys when they were flooding out, but he missed the stun.
You look like you belong in a Sonic fanfic.
There'd be enough time for him to even
Yeah.
do it, etc.
That's probably done in like 3.
They call me Knuckles. I'm not even going to say the punchline I was going for there because that's just fucking so out of pocket.
They're saving.
Say it? No, I'm not going to say that. That one, the filter had to come and shut down. The portcullis closed on that one.
You better come on the couch tomorrow. True.
The improvement on their Haven defense is exponential comparing this to the finals. It looked a lot better in the finals then.
They figured out that map.
Something fists? Yeah, I mean, I'll give you a hint. The punchline included being knuckle deep. But it wasn't a good... It wasn't worth. NRG winning champs. First time chatter from Boo Valorant. Sell the heretic stocks, guys. Sell the heretic stocks.
That's just wave 1. Wave 2's coming.
Let's try, bro.
I saw you were co-streaming. Wasn't you co-streaming this one with Slicky?
Just praying as he sprints out.
I couldn't watch all of it live because they were so delayed with some of the matches and like tech breaks and stuff.
Everyone hiding.
Holy shit! Scans on scans.
He's smart. He doesn't want to curse his own team. The least superstitious Valorant player.
3 matches is pretty nice.
Yeah, like.
I actually carry a piece of wood around with me everywhere so that I can knock on it whenever I say something.
Is there a prize pool? Yes. 20k prize pool. First place is 10. Second place is 7, and third place.
Yay
is 3rd.
posted up to try to get onto a weird angle for when his cage goes down.
Don't make playoffs. You don't get prize
Verno, pretty happy to trade that.
EG match kick off tomorrow is the key.
No
match
breach
for-
now, so you have a lot less retake.
So what you're saying is Energy's already won this?
Yes.
Oh.
Power.
Okay.
They've also got Trip here, and a player here, and nobody to try to play Mada in. Oh my god, the Verno multi-kill strikes again. Dude, Verno's crazy.
That is Verno's spot.
Fair enough.
I think if you looked up the amount of multi-kills that Verno got, it feels enormous. It feels like every time he's getting a kill, he gets 2 or 3. Do you think Sideshow should stream ranked tonight? Yes, please, I wish. You need a good laugh, do you, Boo? You need a bit of lightness in your life.
They're just too cringe, bro. They're just too disciplined.
He was like the highest rated player by the end of the event. I could see it, how he's been playing so far. Hello, American Heart Association. Don't think it's a good idea for you to be here. We've had a fairly unprofessional stream, let's put it like that. Broadcasting standards would be having a nightmare with this place tonight. I'm renewing my BLS certificate on Saturday? Nice, well done, Royal Gemini. The TP on top? Goated idea. Incredible idea. Trying to win the 1v3 for the map. Oh. Okay, that's Aura, by the way. That TP is Aura. I think we call that TP giving up. If I did that in my rank game, if I was in a 1v3 at the end of the game, and I did that, and I TP'd on top of here and died immediately, I know exactly what emote you all would be putting in the chat. You wouldn't be like plus 1,000 aura, you thought you could win that, like respect, mad respect, brother. You'd all be posting the fucking you'd all be putting that one in there. Oh, the angel emote. Yeah, I mean, the angel one is pretty good for that as well. Okay. I'm very sick. We got through 3 best of 3s today, which I'm pretty impressed about because I wasn't feeling like it. We have 5 best of 3s to get through tomorrow. That's fucking brutal. We should go to bed and make sure that we wake up at a reasonable hour. Or we could go back to Ascendant. Or we could try to get to Ascendant 3. Now the only problem with that is that I'm currently Immortal 1. Duo with Boo. Are you fucking for real? Are you for real? Why not just strap an anchor to the man and throw him into the Atlantic? TJ for kicks, thank you for the 47 months. Nate the Gration, thanks for the 45 months as well. You got married over the weekend, Nate. Congratulations. Congratulations, Nate. I hope you have a marriage just as full of happiness as mine is. And I say that without too much passion in my voice, but that's just because I'm ill. I do actually enjoy my marriage a lot. I have a lot of satisfaction and happiness. Okay. It wasn't sarcastic. I'm just unwell. Okay, Epic Pen. Exit Epic Pen. If I get more than 10 in the TDM, I'm warmed up enough. Are YouTube peasants noticed? Noticed and then spat upon, generally. Yeah. I have been losing a lot recently.
Match found.
I mean, I'm not sure whether you can quite tell, but we're like 2 and 4 in our most recent games. B's not been putting in her shift off stream. Alright, I'm going to show you how to play Neon. When am I starting to stream on Billy Billy? Now, why would I be streaming on Billy Billy?
Blink twice if you're being held hostage by your wife. We won't help, but we can send her a gift or something as a thanks.
It's crazy how when you're told, like, when you try not to blink, it becomes the most torturous thing in the world. Like, if you were just chilling normally, maybe you wouldn't blink that often. Maybe you would go like 30, 40 seconds without blinking and it really wouldn't be too much of a bother. But as soon as somebody says, like, don't blink, my eyes turn into the Sahara. I think the problem is you don't play Sova enough. I've actually been playing Sova quite a bit off stream. My Sova is at a reasonable level right now. I would say my Sova is Ascendant level Sova. Is that a problem if I'm playing an Immortal? Maybe a little bit, but I think it's passable. It's passable. You're now breathing manually. Welcome to having blocked sinuses. That's been my existence the last 3 or 4 days. Every breath is manual. I'm like a dolphin. If I have to deliberately, consciously breathe. Otherwise, I just will pass away. Is that true for dolphins? I think so. I think dolphins have a, like, their default is to not breathe because they're an aquatic mammal, right? So I think their default status is not breathing, and then they consciously have to take a breath in.
Target down.
That's not a bit. That's not a bit. Oi, oi, oi. God, I'm getting fucking flattened. Can you picture an apple in your mind? I'll do one better. No, yeah, I actually thought that I had very bad visualization skills when I was younger, and I just realized that I wasn't trying hard enough. And actually, if you train that shit, for most people, you can like make dramatic improvements to your ability to visualize things. What do you know about heartbreak? You're literally asking the American Heart Association what they know about heartbreak. It's like literally their fucking speciality. Dude, goddamn, what is wrong with me? I hold this angle. I win. Oh my god, the pre-aim could not have been worse. The thing about sharks needing to swim or they die isn't true. Okay, well, the two facts are unrelated, but I like that you've developed a skepticism around random facts that you learn on the internet. Because I agree with you completely, a lot of them are not true. I can't try harder to visualize, I have aphantasia. Yeah, well, that's not going to apply to you then. You know when I said most people, you were not, you're part of the not most people. Apparently TENS has aphantasia and no inner monologue. Bro's just an expert NPC that got dropped into the game. It's bonkers. That explains a lot, actually, I feel. I think it doesn't. I think visualization skills are usually extremely important for people competing in sports of all kinds, but also Valorant, I don't see why it would be an exception. I would imagine aphantasia would actually be a fairly large detriment to your ability to like navigate situations like you get in Valorant. Do people usually have an inner monologue? Yeah, mine sounds like fucking Finnegan's Wake. Oh shit. Can I have my other gun back, please? Most people have a voice that can express their thoughts within their head. Like they don't, most people, after they've learned language, tend to think within the framework of that language for some of their thoughts. Like, I'm not thinking, I am hungry, but I might think a particularly, I don't know, complex problem over by using my inner monologue, or I might think to myself, oh, I should call on my grandma today, you know, something like that. Never noticed doing so for myself. You've literally never noticed yourself thinking in words at all. That's not entirely uncommon, but it is fairly uncommon. If you have no inner monologue and aphantasia, how do you think? What? You can still think about concepts. You do realize that words are just a crude way of trapping concepts into a form that can be communicated to other people. Like, if we could direct pipe thoughts from our mouth to somebody else's brain, then we wouldn't be using language. We'd just be straight thought dumping. That's such a Tory sentence? What do you mean that's a Tory sentence? That's just how language works. Language is your attempt to take a thought from inside your head and put it into somebody else's head. Or at least put the, you know, the knowledge that you are thinking that into somebody else's head. Like, you are a child, you are hungry. How do you communicate that to a parent? You could communicate it by just crying, but it's really vague as to what you want. So, you know, you have some language that's like, I am hungry, and that means, ooh, tummy empty. Except, I'm finding it difficult to even explain this concept because I have to use words in order to articulate the concept. But, you know, like one is the concept and one is just the words used to describe the concept and translate it to somebody else's understanding of it. You can still think without using words. You do that all the time, even if you have a very strong inner monologue. I don't think anybody thinks without, like, thinks entirely in words. I don't think that's even a thing. The concept isn't Tory the way you said it is. Is that because I said it was like implanting a thought into somebody else's head? You thought it was like Inception? I'm trying to take over a company using words. I mean, that is how most people take over a company, actually. At least it starts using words. Classic example of that is emotion. I actually think out all of my emotions. I am angry. See you, AJ. Smartest person I know has aphantasia and no inner monologue. No, actually, I don't. Nice to be able to correct people that have wrong assumptions. Tory is a buzzword for things that people don't like in this chat, like big words. Big words are very scary. -2, tomato. My bad. All right, what do I play? Pick the agent. The sideshow raise? You on the raise? Dude, I can cook it up on the raise. Robbie is desperate for the raise. Is the VOD dungeon over? Yeah, I've finally been released. Subscriber question and answer are all the big words we like. Messenger, I think you should give up hope. You're like the wife waiting at the harbor for the man who's never going to return from the sea. At some point, even though you'll never see the body, you have to just make good with the fact he's dead. He's not coming back. You need to move on. The subscriber Q&A's not happening. I murdered it. I took it out back. It walked the fucking plank. Wait, triple duelist? What's going on? No smokes? Wait, my team has trolled me. I have to play Astra. They've actually fucking trolled me. This isn't Neon? My team fucking trolled. They locked the Jet Reyna while I was hovering Raze. Okay, we'll just win while playing Astra. To be honest, I think this comp is fine for ranked as well. The Sage is going to hold mid, I'm going to hold B. Those three are going to fuck around on A and mid.
This enemy is nothing special.
Thoughts on EG, Sim and Ye? Ye looked dialed in, I can't lie. The shots he was hitting were crispy. Some of his decision making of like when to use certain setups I thought could be refined. But overall, the setups that he was actually using, I thought had a lot of merit to them. I think that whether it's him or Potter coming up with them and anchoring with them, they looked decent. And his like playing around them, he looked good playing around them as well. It wasn't just like he'd been told where to put his utility. He knew like where to move, how to take the fights, when he was going to be taking contact, and his aim looked really crisp. What the fuck? What do you mean I'm so poor? I'm getting fucking financially shamed in round one, man. What the hell's going on?
Cutting their vision. Hawk out! With blocking vision.
There's 2 men.
I've actually found the go-to timing. Can you put? There's one pushing you. Fucking good luck, actually. I'm just baiting the shit out of my team.
You got this, poor boy.
Well, I got a kill. So that means that I did my job. Yeah, I thought Ye looked good. As for Sim, I thought Sim looked alright. He had some pretty rough maps from what I watched, but he's doing a little bit of the like overfight in certain situations, but I think generally he just doesn't look quite as comfortable yet as the other people from tier 2 who've just... What the...
30 seconds left. 10 seconds left.
Of course we won. Charlie, don't insult my personality.
The fuck? I didn't even realize they had an AFK. Positionally unaware and lacks game sense, says Robbie. About Sim? I haven't watched enough Sim games to really have a strong opinion on the matter. He looked like he was okay. But yeah, he did seem like he wasn't able to take advantage of same opportunities by reading the game that some of the top duelist players do. But yeah, I think some of that is going to be on EG to set him up really well for these like opening engagements and try to drill into him that he always needs some kind of setup for them. Because at the tier 1 level, even if you're just like opping on a line, the top teams are going to have like, you know, one person jump peaks and the other person swings onto the line to try to break you off it. They're going to have like, they're going to be droning and perfectly playing behind it every time. They're going to have like pullback stars if they're playing Astro. You know, there's just going to be like a plethora of util tools or 1-2 bait plays to be able to, like the other team are going to be doing to try to throw you off your game. So you can't just take as many solo first engagements as you can get away with, I think, at tier 2. What the hell is going on here? They're playing Omen? This looks like hell on earth, honestly. This looks like I'm going to do absolutely nothing all game, and the rest of my team is going to run around and either win or lose the round in the first, like, 30 seconds. This looks like a miserable experience for me.
I am the end.
Clove time? I actually should have just locked Clove. What am I thinking? Do you think Sim's playstyle is similar to Miniboo's? No. No. Not yet. Could it be? Maybe if EG added a lot more like set ideas into their game, but the thing with Miniboo is he's always got a teammate with him, or he's always got some utility with him. He's not just fucking raw dogging fights. Not that I think Sim is doing that to a terrible degree, but it's so different.
Not pretty.
I think maybe people are just saying that because they both have a lot of first deaths, but just because you have a lot of first deaths doesn't mean that you're playing the same. You're going to be last alive in 90% of rounds? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. What's going on here, then? Is this my fucking Finn Dommy Mommy Jet telling me I'm poor again at the start of the game? Did you know Raw Dogging made the shortlist for Word of the Year? I think it should be on the shortlist of Word of the Year. One grass. Sound like they're going fast B.
Cover going out.
I smoke for you. They committed. I'm behind them.
Multiple enemies B. Buried.
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
And we come around for the backstab and we deliver the death blow. Perfect. Perfect gameplay from me, actually.
If you are not doing well, keep trying. We must keep up appearances.
Sim looks more like Zekken than Miniboo from his neon. I think I would use comparisons to Zekken extraordinarily sparingly. Excellent back shots. I'm known for them. Dogging is difficult to translate? I would imagine so.
Shadows traveling.
One down.
Right, now there's two people here.
Enemy spotted here.
Reloading.
Fuck that guy up.
Reloading. Enemy spotted C.
In on C. Oh my god.
Guys, City.
Spike planted.
Oh, I'm so bad at the game. Perfect trade. Phantom is down on my body. Long.
Last player standing. Clutch.
The Sky didn't pick up the Phantom on my body and then decided to get half, not try to fight with their jet, and then pulled out an unreloaded Sheriff to try to clutch. I mean, I should have just killed the Sova, and then we wouldn't have been in that pickle. But my god, I've not seen a situation played worse in a while. Do you see a kill banner in your HUD? I'm gonna be honest with you, I haven't looked at the kill banner once so far. Not once. A.
Multiple enemies A.
Where is their cipher?
Spike planted.
Hmm.
Too short.
Oh my god.
Last player standing.
So many opportunities to land a headshot and failed. Why wait to break the trip? Because they all pushed from long, and I thought maybe there would still be some people going back short to fight them. In my head, I was thinking, if you're committed to an A hit, and you hear people running long behind you, surely someone goes back short to try to deal with that, right? And so I was thinking, if I stand here, I might have an angle on somebody that's like fighting in the lobby. I mean, I was entirely wrong, but that's what I was thinking. The Cypher was 8 HP. Don't worry. I'll get him next time. I know the chamber TP'd from short to A link, but he TP'd from like fucking here. A.
Cover going out.
Destabilizing.
No one short. Oh, me jumping. Spike short.
My ult is ready.
Shadows traveling.
One enemy remaining.
My ult is ready.
Cooked him.
Just let them try to catch me.
Alright, what are they... What is this defensive setup? So the chamber is... The Sky is playing C. Oh, so strange. Okay, I think we should be defending A with the way that my teammates are playing. Does someone have the tracker link? I'm Immortal 122 RR. I'm 2 and 4 in my most recent 6 games. Oh, actually, look at this. Look at that at the top of the screen. We have the tracker widget.
Get out of my way!
No distraction. Watch them run.
I know exactly where you are.
Shadows traveling. Still in sight.
Last player standing.
Oh, that was appalling.
Spike
I
planted.
never want to talk about that again. This is not an Immortal game. I've been putting a plat game. They figured me out. Teeny weeny graphic. I mean, it's a decent size, isn't it? There you go. Then it's slightly larger. Is that better for your tiny eyes? No, I haven't installed anything. This is just pulling from the internet. Have you ever had a positive KD? Not that I can remember. I'm going to try to hold A on my own, and that's a bad idea. Where the fuck did they just recon for? That's not a good smoke.
Spike down mid. One enemy remaining.
Could be like short or something. Could be actually taking this timing to walk in.
Shadows traveling.
Oh yeah, through already.
Ailey. Ailey, bro, Ailey.
Excellent defending of the A sites from me. No information about where the Reyna was. Probably smoked to let them in, to be honest. My cam broke. Love that. Love that shit.
I need a gun.
Love that.
Thank you.
I'm just not reacting.
Time to mobilize my pack.
There you go. I'm back.
You will see.
OPGG is pushing Valorant stuff now. No, I didn't see that actually.
Cover going out.
Oh my god, we're getting smoked out here.
Spike planted.
Enemy spotted C.
I can blind default. Blinding.
Blocking sight.
Last player standing.
Oh no, they still have a Cypher back site. OPGG is OPGG the one that
Which gun to pick this time?
the one that is part of League of Legends as well? No, what am I thinking of? I'm thinking of Oracle's Elixir. Something like that. Is OPGG tied to OP skins? No? It's just got a similar name.
Cover going out. Enemy mid.
Here, enemy spotted A.
Shadows traveling.
Enemy and attacker spawn.
Stealing sight.
Oh, I got cooked.
I know
I got
exactly
cooked.
where you are.
I got dominated. What's that smoke, mate? People in ranked hate that smoke. I should call for them that I'm smoking side for them. Mouse slipped. My bad.
One enemy remaining.
Wait, the sky fucking rolled. Crazy. Educate them? No. I'm just going to apologize and move on.
Don't even start that shit here, mate.
People in rank don't understand about playing inside smokes. They just think about smokes as being a barrier.
Snack time.
However, I didn't exactly demonstrate perfectly how to play around that, did I? I fucking got owned by that Reyna. What happens when you throw it again, though? I just say that my mouse slipped again.
Get us.
What's going on here? Why are we not forcing? Oh, the Jet and the Chamber both have their alts. I see, I see.
Shadows traveling.
Where they are. They're on C?
Cover going out.
Smoking side for you?
Multiple enemies C.
I should be leaving. I don't know why I'm still posted up here as if they're not getting a full commit to the C site. Ah, thank you, Peter Pandamar. Dude, we are losing C. I need to be anchoring C, but maybe I tell the others to fuck off. The sky is doing nothing over there.
Last player standing.
Teleport's ready.
Actually so winnable for my goat chamber. What's that in the top right? That's my face. Can I play C and swap with you, Sky?
We got this.
I only have one smoke this round though. It's actually mega troll. Maybe I buy a judge. Is that more silly or less silly? I'm not sure. Oh my god, my Sky is just feeding everywhere around the map. I'm gonna smoke short for you.
Cover going out.
Are they committing to A?
No problem. Doing.
Who did you grab? Any info would be appreciated. Ah! Cypher lurk top garage. Oh my god. I could feel the lurk coming and I still got cooked even though I had a shotgun. You kill him on LAN? I know, it's just a ping differential. I've got 30 ping and he's got 25. What am I supposed to do when he has 10 less ping than me?
Here.
I'm losing that every single
Spike
time.
planted. Last player
Ping
standing.
diff again.
Teleport's ready.
See, that's the ping the Jet had, 120. 120 ping. What's the Jet supposed to do about that? Okay, we got ourselves a problem. We need to take an eco. We gotta eco this. I'm gonna buy the Marshall. I'm gonna peek down and see long, and I'm gonna kill them all with headshots.
This is gonna be.
And I won't be taking no for an answer.
Here.
The hunt begins.
My hand appears to have been
I know
forced.
exactly where you are.
Spike planted.
Wasn't expecting the Clove to be crouching. Push garage, Clove, I think. 2. Jet and Clove top garage. What is that shot?
One enemy remaining.
Was garage. Could be
Last
from
player
mid.
standing.
Low, bro, low.
You had your
Rezzed.
fun.
Oh,
My
that's
turn.
Insanely Chad from our Jet, actually. Gets half, does not give a shit that the Clove is rezzing. Incredible.
Last round in the half.
Now, have I done anything in this half? I think I had some impact in like round 1 or round 4 or something. But since then, it's been quiet over here. Me and the Jet playing C together. I like that actually. What do you want? You want me to hold this?
Get out of my way.
You go A. Yeah.
Got one. Enemy spotted A. Target down.
Shadows traveling.
I'm watching for the Cypher's on the side. They're not going to lurk with anybody else.
Spike down A.
Spike is A.
Cover going
I'm
out.
smoking for you long.
Scout destroyed.
One was leaving.
Reloading.
Watch them run.
One enemy remaining.
They actually re-hit A every single time that Clove, I think.
Shadows traveling.
Every single time. Gonna walk out the smoke right where my crosshair is. Right here. I'm not even worried. Clove is literally gonna walk right into me. Okay, never mind. The Clove went C. Maybe I should have stuck the TP. Your minimap pisses me off. I feel like it would be so hard to spam off of. Yeah, it actually is. I just have it stuck like this because this is how I do my casting, right? I mean, kind of how I do my casting is always the attackers on the bottom. But, I just got used to it. But it is definitely worse. Rotating minimap is dog shit? No, it's what Spawn said. It's way better for spamming off. I throw that A anchor smoke in my goal games and people think I'm hard throwing. Yeah, so does my jet in my immortal games, brother. Me, you, Predator meme, teammates that don't have a clue.
Reloading. Reloading.
Cover going out. Cover going
Where is my one way?
Healing over here. Duck. Healing over
Insane blind from me, in my opinion.
Out of healing.
Where the fuck is this cam?
Reloading.
There we go. Omen, fuck your mum, motherfucker.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, you got... Oh, you got hit by that, huh? Dude. That's such an out-of-pocket reaction to just being hit by a piece of utility. Actually, fuck your mother. Well, she had nothing to do with it.
I will be their nightmare.
Enemy spotted B.
Reloading. Traveling.
I'm just gonna get close to the smoke and toss real quick. 1B.
Trap destroyed.
Shadows traveling.
One enemy remaining.
Intriguing. Where's the cipher? Where this guy at? Did he push C long?
Instinct only goes so far. Skill covers.
How is it rotating minimap better for spamming? Because when your teammates see people on the minimap, right, they'll come up as like red question marks, or I mean, depending on what's going on, but like red question marks, yeah. So if you see a red question mark in front of you, and your minimap's large enough, you can tell like where, you know, is my minimap, is the red question mark directly above me? If so, shoot. Did you contribute in any way to that round? I kept a phantom. That's pretty good.
Cover going out.
Oh my god, where's the one way? What am I doing?
Reloading. Need healing.
I'm gonna blind the fuck out of you if you stay here.
Blinding.
Eyes down.
One enemy remaining.
Crazy.
Last player standing.
I got cooked by the jet. I did a 111 to a... Oh, tragedy. Tragedy.
I feel the strain. Block it out, Omen.
It being more zoomed in would help more than rotation. But the rotation lets you know that you're actually aiming at them. Do you see what I mean? Like, because if I see somebody through the minimap, I now have to look at like my my... What is that shape even called? The, like, rounded arrowhead. And see if I'm in the right place. That was a bit stupid. I didn't realize I was about to fall off the back of B.
What are you smoking, mate? Just smoke the fucking lips.
Last player standing. Spike down. One enemy remaining.
You know, that's my bad. That's my bad. I didn't know we were doing a full B exec. I just wanted to do something goofy. I should have smoked at least one of them, though. He is correct on that. Sorry, my mouse slipped. Oh, my fucking cam died again. Wait, why is my cam dying only when I play Valorant? Have I got the ghosts in the machine again?
I hope this one's exciting.
Reloading.
Watch this. Enemy spotted here.
I'll say are so dead. Over there. Enemy spotted C.
Very strange. Very strange.
The hunt begins. Scout destroyed.
Rotate, guys.
Shadows traveling.
One side clear.
Clove week. We need a sideshow court emote. We really do. I need to do it in like full res though. I know someone else's vision code is disabled. That seems strange. Like, why? Jet heaven.
Last player standing.
Oh no. My sky's cooked. You have every from util. It's a good point. No, I didn't review NRG Sen yet. I only did the games from day 1. Tomorrow I need to do the games from day 2 and day 3. Oh. Where is the Cypher? Is he on C?
That's only the main, but it can change.
That's true. That's so true. Why bother commenting about any of the setups they've used? They could just have changed them all. So correct.
No distractions.
Cover going out. Stay on the side.
They found my trap.
There's another.
Die. Shadows traveling.
One heaven.
Planted. One dead.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
Did I just dink both of those people and then the Jet finished them off? So now the Jet has 20 kills and thinks they're twice as good as me? Ridiculous. Ridiculous.
Reloading.
I used to have a problem with cam dying while recording with OBS. What fixed it was changing the buffer setting.
Here, on my way.
I don't even know what that means. Where would you even find that, Haku? Super's Bomberman 64 gameplay. Was it tragic?
Get out of my way.
Shadows traveling. Cover going out.
Now this is where we do the little lucky playthrough garage.
Nowhere to run.
Oh my god, what am I doing? I'm doing a bit of throwing. That's fine though.
Bro behind, bro.
Ah, there's no way the Jet killed me. I do 140 to the fucking Jet and then The Jet just kills me with a second
One
perfectly
enemy
accurate
remaining.
shot. Stupid character. The way Super lost was so funny. This was in the like World's Ultimate Gamer competition, right? He kept grabbing the RNG power up and effectively killing himself. That sounds like the Super I know and love. Yeah, I've swapped to the Phantom recently, Spawns, to try to... Because I felt like it fit the way that I was playing a bit better. No. No.
Cover going out.
Blocking sight.
Under play.
Shadows traveling.
Oh no.
Spike down. C.
My ultimate is ready. Spike planted.
Last player standing.
Oh, this is not good.
I know exactly where you are.
That's not good. That's not good. There was a skin right in front of you? Do you think that's the problem? I'm using skinless Phantom? It might be the issue, actually. Why didn't Ludwig invite you to the world's greatest gamer event? You know, like how they run boxing events where they say, like, the world championship, but the best person in the world actually isn't there? It's just kind of marketing and stuff, you know. That's how the agents big it up and sell the pay-per-view and that kind of stuff. It doesn't really mean anything.
Don't give them ground.
Cover going out.
Oh no.
Stealing sight.
Show me a target. Stopping
Go, Mr. ISO, go.
Neutralized. Shadows traveling. The hunt begins.
This is not good. Oh my, you've blinded the...
You blinded the fuck out of me, Sky! They think they know pain. They can't begin to call.
Average Sky? Yeah, honestly, yes.
I need this.
Chamber, can you drop me?
Thank you.
Thank you. Oh.
I need info, guys.
Okay. I'll go and get you your info that you desperately desire. Mata would have turned that? He actually would as well.
Spike dropped. Spike dropped. I got the time to hunt.
No distraction.
Cypher Cam is here.
Enemy A.
Finished. I'll seek them out. Headshot. My
Cover going out.
What the hell is that doing there?
Reloading.
I have paranoia for when they push. I love that no one's holding my contact. Oh my god.
One enemy remaining.
I am so fucking awful at the game, brother. It's so painful watching me play. Like, I'm watching my own gameplay. I'm paranoiaing a dismissed Reyna that just dropped out of heaven. It's dreadful. It's absolutely dreadful. That's literally not your fault. Yes, it is. I paranoiaed the Heaven player instead of paranoiaing this way and fighting the Heaven player. And then failed to kill the Reyna as they were coming out of dismiss in front of me. That is bad.
Yes.
I didn't listen to what they said. Did they say fake A, go C? Did you say fake A, go C? Or did I just make that up? Goated. Insane.
Shadows traveling. Shadows traveling.
Oh my god, what's wrong with me?
Reloading.
No charges. Enemy spotted C.
One enemy remaining.
This has 7 bullets. Picking that one back up. Holy shit, what's wrong with me? Where do you put the one way over here? Where is it? Oh my god, I missed it again. It's painful. It's painful. It's painful. These are the kind of games I do not deserve to win.
I need a gun.
Wait, is Ludwig a super viewer? He knows about the January 6th insurrection?
This is business.
I got dropped. Time to.
Reyna flashed out garage. Why is it? I mean, the sky is getting like...
Hawk out. Blinded. Hawk out.
Show me a target. Stop the fire.
Oh my god, I should be smoking heaven. What am I doing? I'm blinding my own sky.
Spike down A.
I'm fighting behind. Wait there.
Bro, go rotate. One or end.
Yeah, we don't have spike.
Enemy A.
قلت لك ورا مشين قلت.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, want to see both. Hello.
Double smokes.
I like that call from my team.
My ultimate is ready.
30 seconds left.
Shadows traveling. Watch, I have the spike.
Here.
Spike planted.
The hunt begins.
Smoke again something.
Yeah, I'm gonna smoke CT. I'm gonna smoke our flank actually.
Shadows traveling.
Could be flank. One garage.
One garage.
I break.
Last player standing.
Silver garage. One flank. Flanker garage. Unlucky.
Nowhere to run.
C'est un tragedy. When does he come back to Aoga's roaming soldier?
Switching sides. Overtime.
When I can win a beggar's bazooka MG on Granary mid. We have a massive gap in B. Can the chamber play that? Did Void win it last year? I don't know who he is, but I saw him in the trailers as like the defending champion. What does Void normally stream? Is he like a fighting game? Oh, yeah, he's now the 2-time. Crazy. See?
Cover going out.
Oh my god. Wait, I'm actually... I couldn't see the recon dart, and it looked like it had hit front sight, and then I take one fucking tiny baby step backwards, and I'm lit up like a Christmas tree.
Enemy super destroyed.
Be faster. Blocking sight.
It was on the rafters,
Spike
huh?
planted. Enemy kill.
One side. Logs.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
I have so much belief in our chamber to do what I could not, which is to win.
Ducha. Just push him.
Hello.
Oh my god, bro.
Yeah.
Huh?
Unlucky.
Huh? Chamber has disconnected. That's
Switching
criminal.
sides.
That is criminal. His mum pulled the Ethernet. That's a tragedy. And he spawned this round, so we don't even get the ult orb. This one's gonna drop that KD down. Honestly, they all have them. I'm just gonna run in and kill them all. Actually, I've decided I'm just gonna run in and kill them all.
Spike dropped.
I'm simply gonna walk in with my insane aura.
Come here, Sky.
Shadows traveling. I got the spike.
Don't.
Where is my fucking one way? No smoke for heaven. One heaven.
One enemy remaining.
Shadows traveling. Blinding.
You've never seen a paranoia like that before. You've never seen a paranoia like that before. Don't even tell me you have. Okay, we won.
Switching
4v5.
sides.
Incredible. I redeemed my aura.
Continue, bro.
Overtime.
Welcome, Chamber, bro.
Wait, you can't play the round?
Them to strike.
Chamber has returned from being AFK. Can we have access to our player?
Okay, play like 3C.
Why are you not drawing? You have a disconnect? Oh yeah,
fasting
we should probably
bullets,
draw, huh?
3C.
That would probably be a good idea. I just automatically vote continue because it's like, it's more fun.
People see me.
Cover going out. Cover going out.
One enemy remaining. Spike down. C.
Oh my god, dude, I'm so fucking bad. My value in that round was just not dying. Everybody else did everything.
Switching sides. Match point.
Oh nice, we get a free ult orb. The Sky took it. I think I'm okay with that. Would it be better if the ISO took it maybe? I don't know. Probably. Doesn't really matter. Did you not flash any of them? No. I don't do that. I mean, I flashed to keep them back. They couldn't scale because of my flash. That's like as good. Alright, I'm gonna int this round. Fucking, I'm insane. I'm an insane player.
I need heal, bro. Two link. I need heal. I'm planting after you.
Shadows traveling.
Is there nobody playing A at all? That's so weird.
One enemy remaining.
I don't know where the final player is, man. I just kind of donk walked in. They flanked? Yeah, I mean they must have done. Oh, huge. Pure aura at the end there. Why would you ever vote to draw? Just win the next 2 rounds. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. You started winning once you just walked into sites with 0 util, and you know what? We're gonna do it again. Boo ass TPs, 100+ aura. I've realized that you just have to assume that people in your games are stupid. Pask, thank you for the 24 months. Smoogie, thank you for the 11 months as well. Can't believe you've gotten away with a win. That one should never have been a win, right? I mean, just no world in which that should have been a win. I finished underneath the AFK chamber. And that was not an Immortal game either. That was like an Ascendant 3 game. Kind of made some plays at the end though. Yeah, but they were like negative EV plays. They shouldn't have worked. Pearl. I've actually been quite enjoying playing Sova on this map. We got a Harbor insta-lock. Okay. Ooh, player 5 wants to play Sova as well. We're just staring at each other. Maybe I play the... Dude, you can't play Neon in this situation though, can you? Playing Clove. Okay, I'm about that. I'm about that.
Wherever they run, I will find them.
You gained plus aura every time you made those plays though? Yeah. You were 5 and 1 at one point? Yeah, they all went downhill from there though, didn't it? Harbor's pretty good on this map, but I think a double smoke is required. Oh, I should have gone Phoenix actually though, Beam. You're correct. You're so correct. I should have gone Phoenix. As soon as we didn't have a second duelist, I should have just Chad insta-locked the Phoenix and made the Clove place over. Slimmetry, thank you for the 18 months. Thank you very much. Are the children no longer an issue? I've chosen to ignore the issue and hope that it goes away. Children grow older. They become adults. That'll probably happen. Lev is going to cook with Phoenix. Yeah. Natank Phoenix on Pearl. I believe that. Okay, what are we working with here? We're going against a Jet Neon comp. Okay. The problem with running double smokes in rank, though, is that we're on the attack side, and that favors us playing like a little bit slowly, a little bit intelligently. That's not going to happen. That's just not going to happen. What should we do with this comp? Kind of feel like going for the B split. Maybe we should be going for an A split though, actually, with this comp. That feels kind of nice on the pistol. Whatever.
Very slow, very slow.
Okay, I'm gonna drone through mid. Hold my alt.
Right here.
Hold my ass.
I like your voice, bro.
Thank you. Well, I'm gonna keep using it. In the middle of my daily shin bath, how are the games going? You run a whole bath for your shins. Like, I've actually never seen something as... Can you break that?
Take flight. Enemy tag.
Neon holding connector. With Sova. Neon Sova. That means the art should be empty. We can go out. Let's go out. Let's end it. Oh, that's a troll.
Spike down mid.
Now I can't commit because he dropped the spike.
So there.
One pushing behind you. Pushing behind you. Double doors. Just go be fast if you can.
Reloading. Water rising.
Planting for long, even though we're playing heaven. I did say that I'm sick, and I did say that I was ending after the VOD review, and I did get bullied into playing some Valorant, and it was a bad idea.
One enemy remaining.
Nice, good round. Well played, both of you. I'm expecting sassy levels of Sova from you. Could you deliver? Think sassy when he's 14 years old. He's only ever played League of Legends, and he's on enormous amounts of horse tranquilizer. And
let's go.
I can give you that.
B, not.
Sassy levels in the sense that you should retire? Crazy.
One with push. Chamber.
Deploying drone.
Let me drone this guy. They never wait for the drone. Always face in front of the drone. I'm going to dart backside.
Revealing area.
I don't think I even commed that.
Logic is like short. We plant from all or no? Yeah, it's
planting in the smoke.
Yeah, safe low.
Reloading.
I have trap.
Shout out to that. Wait,
I'm gonna push first tap.
I'm holding right here.
Well, one's gonna jump on top of this.
Enemy spotted B.
On left side.
Enemy down. Scanning ahead.
One enemy
Yeah, I fucking knew it. About to get run at with a neon with a Bucky. Incredible.
I still can't get over that owl, Silva. It's too cute. Why is it so cute?
Anyone got a sheriff for me?
I have got a sheriff for you.
Oh, that's so kind of you.
Oh.
Jet, you want to do a crazy play and dash into art with my recon? I'm going to throw a recon at the guy.
Okay, I have an outlaw, but sure thing. But
No, I think you can do it.
I actually believe in myself, Thor.
Scanning ahead. There they are.
Sova, backed.
Close.
Wait, my drone. Wait, my drone. You fucking hoodlum clove.
Not bad. Sorry.
If I get a kill, I can ult this and we 100% win.
I have the spike.
Alright, let's set you up for a kill then. You can trade me if you like.
They're dumb enough to fucking give me a kill.
I love this guy's accent. I have recon in 5. On the wall.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
Well, that's an unfortunate round. Wait, we have ult?
One bullet. You got one more.
So winnable actually. The clove is cowering. He's going for it. He's going for the 1v5.
There's no one there.
30 seconds left.
One backside and flowers. Nice try. Probably not the percentage play to throw your harbor into 1v2, but that's got to be positive aura.
Immortality doesn't have as many day-to-day benefits as you think.
Right there.
My Jet kind of got clapped though, I think there. You can trade me playing an untradeable pause. I did think about that, and then I just thought, fuck it, I'm just going to take the fight. Let's go and bully them on B.
They're probably going to be standing here.
It's now or never.
Yeah, let me drone. Don't peek until I drone. We can like smoke here and then I drone.
No.
Deploying drone.
We traded the Jet. Yeah, they Omen close. Or chamber close.
Revealing area.
I'm 1 HP. I'm gonna die.
What the hell is going on? What are these smokes on site?
Oh, help me.
This is...
One.
Huh. Oh, crazy shit.
One mid.
Planted. My ult is ready.
Think one mid, one city.
Oh,
city.
No. Oh, no.
Just spotted him.
Flooding them.
127. 127.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Ulti.
Last player standing.
He has time to run. He's 1 HP.
Nice roll.
Defuse.
Oh, God. That's very silly.
We know the drill.
That's an extremely silly round. Oh, why is my camera dying all the time while I play Valorant? The TiVo faces I'm making it. They really, yeah, it is. It's pure despair.
Just trip their neon while she's running.
Why is it breaking like this so often? I really don't understand why.
Drone.
Where do you want me to drone, sorry? Alright, yeah, waiting. Droning.
Just because there's such a...
One at the back. At the back here.
Got mark.
No one close.
Shotgun. Reloading. Wave crashing. Scanning ahead.
Oh!
Nice.
I'm not using my utility effectively for my team at all.
Yeah, push up.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
I think I heard the last guy connect or no.
Look at this insane pixel angle. Surely I've got the reaction times to hit that. Your camera crashed? I thought you were just disappointed. And also the world's best ventriloquist? I was talking without moving my mouth. Oh, you had your swim? Nice. I'm the 11,000th best player in Europe.
Drone again here. He's got like an op or something. So I can back.
Deploying drone.
No peeking here.
Chamber was here.
He's tagged.
He's tagged.
I'm darting backside. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm darting side.
Revealing area. Found them. Shot down.
One more side.
Last player standing. Spike down B.
How did my recon run? I guess I threw the recon too far into the site.
Here, bro. Dart
Yeah, sorry. I missed.
You know, I could just outlive them.
Nah, bullets are quicker.
I did not clear the left side for my team. Why am I awake? I should go to bed, actually.
Okay, Sova, can you do the drone and art, the dart and art, please?
Yes. Ulti on it. I can use ulti on it this round.
Yeah.
I'll smoke this, and I'll smoke this, and then just pop them out. And the call default as well.
Right there. Scanning ahead. Here. Found them.
Give me those back.
Oh,
I'm droning.
Take flight.
Give me those back.
I have no shit. Just this miss.
Crazy.
He's stunned. Guys,
we're going on fucking mid. This fight.
Last player standing.
Oh, how is that not a headshot? My crosshair is right on his head. Why is my clove looking through mid with the spike? Guys, chill. We had a free empty site with Harmon confirming it.
Yeah, we all won.
We killed both
won
A
one each, so
players,
maybe they won't
immediately ulted. Clove trolled. Guys, chill.
Yo, Chamber, can you lurk for mid with Clove? Since Clove has a shirt.
Thanks.
You're not feeling good about the pred when I'm 1 and 6? Probably
just
not,
play
right?
slow chamber and maybe opening here now.
You want to play? Let's play. Deploying drone. Enemy mark.
Enemy spotted B.
Right there.
I didn't clear the close left corner.
Revealing area. There they are. Got ya.
Alright, we should back B.
Neon pushing up A. Our Clove forward.
Into our spawn or where? Where's the Neon pushing?
He was pushing into our spawn. Unit. We heard him push up. I don't know if he fell back when Clove meddled him. Just to be aware. Sova's close.
I'm gonna re-wrap through mid to try to get this over.
Sova's mid shot.
Wait for claw, wait
There's another one.
Another one in mid. Sova. He's walked onto Spike.
Last player standing.
No danger. Refreshing. I got the spike.
30 seconds left.
Yeah, I was talking about it with B on the train. She told me to shut the fuck up. But I think it's a good idea. It kind of spawned from something that Swing Chip was suggesting on stream.
Dropping smokes.
Swing Chip was saying, apply, because B has this lipstick or lip gloss that irritate. It has like chili in it or something, and it irritates your lips. So every time you put a new layer on, your lips like puff up. So Swing Chip was saying you should do like every sub adds a layer of plumping lip gloss. I was like, yeah, but why not also add inflatable breasts to the equation, you know?
Drop in a smoke.
Swing that, swing that.
Oh,
Perfect.
You fucking crazy.
Fucking very smart. I'm on the edge of that smoke there as well.
Plumping lip gloss is like a normal thing? Yeah. Is inflating breasts not? You can come back from this 2 to 7. What do I need to get in order for the prediction? What do I need for the believers? Hello? Dude, I fucking hate it in ranked when people body block you. Like, you... Close left, close left.
Nice.
Revealing area.
Spike down, B.
Spike drop.
I have the spike.
Think push.
1 HP close.
Nowhere to run! Spike planted.
Can we smoke it?
You had your fun. My turn.
One enemy remaining.
Pass is long.
I can double swing with you. Call it.
Bro, ace, bro.
Nice, nice, nice.
I'm 2 and 7.
Destroy his ace.
We're not really getting the
Act
kills.
on my intel. Don't give them time to reposition.
It was for ace, bro.
There are sex toys that vibrate when you get bits. Okay, that's not what I'm looking for. That's not gonna help my. That's not gonna help my breast get larger.
Rifle.
All 3? You're from Scotland?
Nah, I don't know, bro. I'm pretty sure I'm the only one from Scotland.
You need over 175.5 ACS. No, that's not gonna happen. I'm afraid. Get the fuck out my way, Clove. Why would you hug the corner when you know that's where the drone goes from?
I think this is a stack. I think this is.
It's probably a stack, but I
Is
think
it?
we still
I'd
fight.
say this should push, this should
fight this.
I am the hunter! Right there.
One is 100% hold.
Well, that was a terrible ult.
Jet right. Holes.
I have no combat.
You have to push in together. No one clear back.
One enemy remaining.
This guy was on flank last time.
Flank.
Ace flank. Let me kill this motherfucker.
I need the kill. I'm desperate for the kill. You stole it! I 140'd him!
I hate to say it, but probably
Insane kill steal, actually. Just utterly robbing me of the statistic. Utterly robbing me. Sind FPS, thank you for the 24 months. So is this where my toy would vibrate, huh?
Bro, why these Turkish people, they are so toxic, man.
reloading.
Camelback, that's an interesting political and philosophical puzzle that you've thrown at me there. Why am I even drawing in for this Clove?
Scanning ahead.
What's the point? Why am I reconning?
Spike down, B.
Oh, I should have pushed that. I'm sorry. 2C.
I don't think we've ever pushed that B link. I do it instantly. Domed. Clove. Hard clears.
Last player standing.
I had pressure from halls and I had pressure from halls.
One enemy remaining.
Nice try, nice try. Nice try.
Last round.
Are we
before the
fragging?
switch.
No, I have 2 kills.
It's our last chance to attack. Buy out the shot.
In no way are we fragging.
Go on mid, go on mid, go on mid, go on mid.
I'm gonna recon art and then drone double doors. Just play like finesse or boaster, bot fragging but using util well. I'm not even sure I'm using util well. My team
I'm
are all
gonna do
running
the
in
up
front of
track
there
where I
anyway.
can see art in case someone's peeking. I really.
Revealing area.
No one's peeking.
Oh my god, break that shit.
Take flight.
Wow.
A fine death.
We got one of them. Where are you going? Buddy Harbour.
One in CT currently gonna be.
Follow me, follow me, follow me.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'm
I
with
can
you.
play, yeah.
I'm holding water.
Right here.
I have recon back.
Spike down A.
Half clove healing.
What is Jay?
Where you going, Chamber? Insane bait. The clove was walking back into you. 45 seconds. My clove is attack side opping. They're holding the spike from inside the smoke, I think.
30 seconds left.
20 seconds. Where you going?
I don't know, bro.
Go back to A, guys. Where is it? Where you going? What are you doing?
Push A, push A.
Dropping smoke.
10 seconds
Flower.
left.
Spike planted.
And main.
Oh man.
This is
One enemy remaining.
chalked.
When this one's not good.
Nice, perfect.
Silver.
Hands off the
Where are you
steering
from?
wheel. Hands off the steering
Switching
wheel.
sides.
Britain.
Yeah, well, I can tell Brett. Like,
Little country called England.
wait, what did you say?
Little country called England. Might have heard of it.
Yeah, but can you get a little bit more precise?
What level of precision do you want? You want my fucking address?
Like city, you know. No.
I want your address right now.
York, the old one, not the new one.
Ah.
And that's all you're gonna give me, a fucking R? Was it really worth the effort of extracting the information?
No, you sound like someone. You sound like someone.
I love you.
What? Back up from.
Nothing.
Revealing area. Found them.
Ah, shit.
I'm from Paris!
Spike planted.
Fucking hell.
Last player standing.
Have you ever seen that really long duck that used to live in York? You talking about a goose?
Got this.
Because they're not just in York.
If you clutch, I'm gonna suck your balls.
It was a duck? Was it though? Or was it a goose or a swan?
Defuse.
I think I'm gonna get worse stats than finesse under this. Okay. Good. At least you go 1 for 1, you know?
Should have stayed alive. I should have pushed past the smoke.
Wait, listen, Sopa.
What,
You're
what,
my fucking
what?
favourite caster in the game. I'm not joking. Sideshow.
I don't know who you're talking about.
No, I just won't. I know this is right. I said it to my dude. This is right too. Oh my.
Don't look at me like that. I'm 3 and 10. I'm 3 and 10. Don't look at me. Don't fucking look at me.
Listen.
One FK, GG.
Oh, what the fuck?
Why are 2 of us forcing? What's going on?
Half mic.
I'm 3 and 10.
1-on-1 Sova.
Throw his game? What do you think I'm doing? Actual T-Rex, please do not perceive me. I'm trying to be unperceivable. Imperceivable?
Oh my god.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
And now 2 of our players have forced. Oh god.
2 people bait there. Two people wait for me.
I think our B is pretty rough right now.
Alright, I'm gonna play here. I've got a recon.
Just bait me 2 people there, please.
Okay, can do.
Oh, 2 can do.
What, you want me to like jump spot for you? Like here?
Maybe, and one here, like.
Right here.
The clove's got a fucking... Drop spike B side.
2 people bait. Shoot the drone. Oh, bro, why?
Scanning ahead.
Wait, pick off. I'm picking
so
with. Nice. Pick off. Yeah, pick off
Down B.
1-on-1 Jim.
1 enemy remaining.
I can't hit a shot, man. I can't get a kill. I can't get a kill. Believers, you are getting nothing out of this game. Absolutely nothing.
Sideshow. I'm sorry for I'm fangirly, but genuinely, I've been fucking watching you since Overwatch League.
Are you a streamer, bro?
I mean,
I'm not streaming.
I wish I wasn't. I'm 3-11, man.
It's okay, bro. It's okay. We love.
Steps heavy steps.
It is nice to see the Overwatch League fans that have found better pastures. The Jed's giving me a carry as well. I always appreciate that. Oh, we got a kill. We got a kill. We avoided the pie.
100
Spike planted.
I'm pushing you for by now.
He's clutch.
Dart.
I'm drone.
Scanning ahead.
Shot dart on the right side here. We're gonna kill one.
Opa.
Last player standing.
80 on chill.
Dart coming. All low.
Team A.
Everyone.
I'm getting toyed with. I feel like a mouse under the paw of a cat.
Maybe one safe.
Oh.
No.
I tried to shock dart, but every time I press the button, I swap back to my weapon before it shot. If that isn't a sign of being shook, I don't know what is. It looked like you were being KO silenced. I was trying to shoot the dart, and then I would swap back to my weapon before it shot by accident.
Be a pro Valorant player.
One, double doors, silver.
No.
Yeah, I'm a pro player.
Not you. Help me,
I'm here.
Nice, good round.
Revealing area.
What's this?
One motherfucker is here.
I love your casting. I don't love your game.
I'm not
Deploying drone.
Hold my double door.
I'm not holding your double door.
Ça va?
Double doors.
Enemy spotted. Mid.
Where's the spike? Do we have it?
1 enemy remaining.
Nice, good kill.
Well, last mid.
Us is middle. On ping, right side.
Right there.
On my ping now.
30 seconds left.
I shit myself.
Planting.
Fucking hell, man.
Spike planted.
Now that they know I'm streaming, they're just trolling me.
He's main,
Go
he's
on
main,
long, go
he's
on
main.
long, go on long.
Pizza. What is pizza?
Revealing area.
Tag 40.
Don't die, bro. You need to go for ult low.
On pillar.
Last player standing.
Hit 35. Oh yeah, that's. I needed to survive so the clove could ult.
That's right.
I tossed.
What the troll?
I tossed.
Unlucky, bro. Wait, Sideshow, and that position,
Bro, why are you trolling, bro?
Oh, my brain's getting overloaded. my brain's got too much data going in.
Someone scale up.
Oh, he said don't die, and then I was like, no, but I'll just win the round because my fragging's been so good so far. Oh.
Watch this. Hi. I'm
Heavy
pissed.
steps, Jose.
Nice.
Chamber art. Chamber flanking art.
My turn.
Okay, maybe I lied.
Player standing.
One
One enemy remaining.
Last one art.
Last player standing.
50.
No charges.
Thanks, back.
Actually hit the medal.
That's my goal.
Actually hit the medal.
Can be surrendered.
You're immortal? Duh, I mean, I'm not playing like an immortal, obviously, but technically that's true. In a literal technical sense.
So we need drone here, please. Which I'm gonna push.
Nice, Sova, nice.
Drone that.
Right here.
Yeah. I think as in, I'm gonna push up.
Here.
So I can hold mid top. And if you drone it,
Gotcha.
It's when we have harbor also.
Get out of my way.
Enemy mark.
Jet, going alone.
See ya.
Steps towards, On side.
I'm leaving you alone. Maybe
Yeah,
Scanning ahead.
Careful what you're doing.
What the fuck?
Solver's on site as well.
Planted.
That works.
Oh, Christ.
Flooding them. Wave crashing.
How did it bounce perfectly into the harbor?
Defuse.
Fuse.
Slow down.
Oh, God.
Last player standing.
Can you guys stop fucking trolling, man? Oh my.
We're not trolling.
We might be doing a bit of trolling. We might be doing a little bit of trolling.
No shot. Leave my melon alone.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm watching trolling this server right now. Thanks, bro. You might be streaming, but pick it up.
Say, Joe, you got this.
I'm trying. I'm sorry, Harper.
I know you're trying. You got it. No, but you got this. No, I believe you, bro.
Track
Why are
them
you
down.
rushing, bro? This is.
Oh, fuck me.
Scanning ahead.
Solid darts towards top.
Oh, I'm fucking. One pushing mid.
Oh, hiding behind the fucking thingamajiggy. We're gonna lose this game, aren't we? I think I've just thrown away the most critical round of the entire game there.
Last player standing.
Sorry, that was an eco. Go next. That was an eco, right, guys?
So we got this.
Good, because you look great.
That was an eco, right, guys? Jet, Clove. Go fast, lose, please. No, we're gonna win, Chamber. We're gonna win. How much Sideshow in like a year? Come back to 5 and 16. I got 14 assists though. That's gonna count for something.
I'm gonna rise. If someone pushes you, so with me. Like if you hear.
Revealing area.
How did that Sova ult just fucking fly off the map completely? There's no way, right?
Deploying drone.
You're in heaven already?
Charges. Right here.
Spike down B.
Oh.
Last player standing.
I thought the jet updraft dashed mid, heaven, but maybe not.
Drop in a smoke.
Oh yeah, she did.
The D updraft.
They think they're the best until we prove them wrong.
Okay, we've got a big issue right now.
Okay, guys, we got this. Okay.
How did I miss the recon?
We need to think of the rounds. We just have to play how we were before. We had to play with confidence instead of just like sitting back and being scared to fucking peek. And the only rounds we were winning was when we were peeking, which sounds we can't hold for everything we try to hold. We just get ran down.
You want to play? Let's play.
Heavy.
Try to get one fall back.
Right here.
Mid check.
How long is this overall? Like, how far away do I have to be before I can rip it?
You have to.
I've got ulti for her.
Enemy spotted A.
Scanning ahead. There they are.
I just got fucking rolled by that decay.
Last player standing.
Flanked through mid.
Nailed.
Spike planted.
Oh shit!
Match point.
Move together and overwhelm them.
I think we've tossed this.
Chamber, I can buy you. I'll play out.
I think we've tossed this.
Chamber, let me buy you. I can play out, bro. Please. Chamber, please. I can buy you. Hello?
Need a drop. Thanks.
Okay. Can you buy me a judge,
Need a
please?
drop. Thanks.
Revealing area.
Watch this.
Well, 2A at least.
Yes.
Water rising.
Don't, okay,
Feels-
don't get cute though.
Is it a fake though?
Do you have true?
Right there.
I win. I'm hoping
No.
this up. And push that. I can't help them.
On site still, on site. He sees a jet dashing into drones? Yeah, because I got that fucking aura that Neon and the jet aren't gonna push me.
Chamber's tired. Chamber's in the high tank.
You saying that wasn't the play?
Both full. Both.
Hi! I'm pissed!
One enemy remaining. Last player standing. Last player standing.
Nice!
Nice, well played.
Fucking go.
If I'm a player in this game, I'm using all my connections to speak to a Riot dev and report you. I don't think this is reportable gameplay. It's not that bad. I mean, it's bad. it's
So,
bad.
can you play again? Okay, let's push up.
Okay, yes. I don't have drone.
You don't have to. Okay, let's not push up.
No, let's push up. I sell, I get drone.
Don't worry about it.
Okay, cool, perfect. You got the smack.
Take flight.
There's nothing, eh? Let's all free flank. Cancel drone, cancel.
Now I wish I had my Vandal back. Play to live on B.
I have a smoke for the trip. I have 2 smokes for trip. We can move. We can.
Stop.
Too slow.
Nice
Oh,
job.
crazy.
Now round.
Crazy.
Sova, do you have dart?
Here.
Scanning ahead.
Do not. Nice shot.
Spike down B.
Shot down.
One enemy remaining.
Oh my.
Look at that jump
That's my melon. That's my melon.
I tried to jump peek and I just landed in front of them. In the sight line. Oh fucking hell! What do you want from me? What do you want from me?
No. Listen, like an actual. Can you add me if we win this? Like.
I don't think I ever want to show my face in this town again.
No, like it's okay. I wouldn't spam you or anything. It's just like a novelty, you know. Like I just subbed. I just prime subbed. I'm not even joking.
Oh wait, you actually did.
You can look it up in chat, bro.
No, that's crazy. And I don't know Walgy. You're getting the true experience. Jit Lamau, thank you for the prime. That I didn't know.
Come from here.
Come.
What the fuck are you?
Oh no, he can't hear us. He muted us. He muted us.
Rotting smoke.
Water right.
Okay, I don't know. Push. Wait, short inside short.
There's no way he gets one when he was lit up by a dart the entire time. The neon was lit up by the recon, and then I followed up with the drone, and they were hiding in smokes and didn't die. How does that happen?
That's a good spot.
That was a clove. Well, you're right on that point. I'll cede you that. Switch DM, thank you for the tier 2 as well for 59 months. Thank you very much for that. We should stick to sucking a Pokemon, and maybe I should. It's kind of too much to be bad at multiple games. Sin, thanks for the 24 months as well. Way too early. NA top 3.
You saw him? Right side.
G2 NRG Sen.
I swear you
something like that.
Oh my.
Goated. Actual the goat. The chamber goat. No Lev? I don't know about Lev. I really don't know what to think about them without Aspas. I think it'd be reasonable to have them up there.
Yes, it's like
but Aspas fills a lot of holes as a duelist that somebody like might not. Lev should be in the running though with those teams. Maybe Lev should be in there instead of.
Dartmouth.
Revealing area.
Fast. Let's just hold out.
One second.
Ah! I got slowed.
Scaling close.
Take flight.
Out.
Hey. He's healed.
Out. One out.
One art. Thank you for covering that for me, Clove. Appreciate that. Baiting the fuck out of me. I have shocked that into Harbor so many times.
Stop trolling on fucking mid, man. Stop fucking trolling on fucking mid.
Why are you talking? We called an entire.
I don't. You've done more friendly fire with shots than enemy damage. Yeah, that's true.
It's 13.
You troll the most important rounds every game.
Every game, bro. We played one game with you. Please, Cam. It's not lost because we lost a single round. Spits.
He just hogged to her. What's he? The chamber's fucking spitting on him.
Hard to spell that thing, bro. What love? Push him.
Deploying drone.
Drone mama тираю, пичку тираю.
Don't, bro. You went.
Don't swing out in front of it then.
Let's go.
Enemy spotted B.
Shot down. Die.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Backstab kill and set.
Backside.
Spike down B.
Wait for me.
Now, of course, we don't lose this in a 1v4 to a guy who just walked through all of the util.
I see him close.
Last player standing.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I cannot believe it.
I have me.
Switching sides. Match point.
I cannot believe
From
it.
the drone.
Ready to stretch your wings?
I cannot believe it.
Why are you reporting me?
Report Sofa
why not,
and
bro?
I'm asking you why.
Because you're trolling.
That
Why am I
is.
trolling?
That was a troll from whoever died to the.
Okay, so report Sova, report Harbor, report Clove, report me, report you. We're all fucking trolling, bro. We couldn't string it
Bro,
all right.
chill, bro. Come on.
No peeking.
Over that towards A.
Planting, eh? GG.
No.
Down you go.
That's a kill.
Good kill, bro.
Careful B, careful B.
Wait, they're not planting it. What?
I'm.
He's here, close.
The fuck is going on here? Let me join mid.
I'm trolling.
Yeah.
I'm gonna plant soon, bro. What the?
No peeking.
What the fuck? What the fuck are these comms?
You're a joke. Guys, it's A. There's nothing to do. Just fuck
told
up.
you it's planting, eh?
That's fine then. 5v3.
Why you over rotate, bro? What the hell?
Shut up.
Why are you
Stop
over
speaking.
rotate?
Yeah.
This chamber's fucking hard trolling. Planting A actually though.
Planting A actually.
Actually planning A.
Spike planted.
Wingman?
You have to clear out.
Scanning ahead.
One enemy remaining.
Could be done.
How's the
Hey,
fuse?
dug out.
Here.
I'll take it.
GG.
Shot down.
Hey, jet.
You let them run into the smoke and kill me.
No, my melon. My melon.
I'm gonna go loopy. That was a 1v4 and they let the clove just run at me
Switching
from
sides.
dugout.
No, we don't draw.
That doesn't make any
I need to
sense.
go, I told you.
We gotta
No,
commit.
Oh my god.
what do you need to go, bro? Go take a fucking shit or something. What's the order?
Overtime.
Bro, I need to go to school, I'm not educated.
You know what we should do?
Oh, this chamber's got some fucking
Okay, now?
bangers. Okay, I'm gonna drone, and if anybody steps in front of it, we're throwing.
Watch this. I'm smoking here.
Just drone.
I'm smoking here and we spray here.
Who will I spot
What?
first?
Well, he's gonna drone, bro.
Why are you smoking off my drone?
Flight.
They could be in the smoke. I don't know.
Being small.
Reloading.
It's okay. Harvard. One heaven, one.
Info. Help him.
80. Two. One ref and one left.
Good.
I think we should rotate. Let's just run to A.
Yeah, let's just rotate. Come on, rotate as team. You two. Chamber. Clove. Come on.
I have tactic, chill.
Okay, maybe we should go back through mid to B then.
Bands, let's just hold.
Okay. Do you have Instagram?
Stop trying to fucking rizz me up. We're trying to win the game. Do you have Instagram?
That's nice.
30 seconds left.
Scanning ahead.
You see nice shot?
Shot down.
I fucking hit him with the recon.
Yeah, man.
One
wasn't
enemy
there.
remaining.
That was also a nice shot now. This young kid is flanking always.
Reloading.
How old are you if
10
he's young?
seconds left.
Spike plant.
That moaner and all.
We're gonna throw this. I can feel it in my fucking bones. Heaven.
He's good, careful. Have TB.
I have recon in 2.
Yep.
Start.
Do it now.
Scanning
He's
ahead.
out. Tag, don't pick, don't
Go,
pick.
go.
He's good, he's good. He's low now. Nice.
Nice.
Perfect, perfect. Exactly as planned.
Switching sides.
If we lose this round,
Match
just go
point.
surrender. I don't even understand what you write. Me English not good.
I mean, the Jet also picked the most British phrase possible.
You mean English? It's fucking Weetabix.
Weetabix is very English. Weetabix is very English.
I told you that I'm not educated.
Take flight.
Step source mid.
So it was mid, three in mid, three in mid, three in mid.
That's a nice shot. That's a nice shot now.
Shock dart.
How old are you, Sova?
22.
Shock dart.
Wait, you're actually 22. Why you pull?
Nice kill. Nice kill.
Oh, we're gonna win this game.
That's GG, I guess. Control, control.
Revealing area.
One enemy remaining.
GG. Wait, Sideshow, please add me. Sideshow, please add
Defenders
me.
win.
My bald melon, please add me.
After this, the first round of Shy is on me. Mission.
I don't know if I can handle another game after that. Rot Fiend, thank you for the prime. Check my ACS 144. The Believers were in absolute shambles that game. Like, absolute shambles. I don't even know. What was his name? I don't even know what his name was. Was it Kyle? It should be something to do with Jit, shouldn't it? I don't even know who that guy was. Oh, I could look on the scoreboard, couldn't I? His name's Cat Dad. Oh, no, that's my team. Fake Banan. Wait, no, I don't even understand. Wait, no. What am I talking about? His name is Cat Dad. I'm losing my mind, man. I'm losing my fucking mind. He didn't even add me. Oh, because he doesn't know my ad. Dude, I'm losing. I need to go to bed. I've forgotten all about how the game works. Like my brain is actually leaking out my fucking ears. Okay, Cat Dad, you get a report for that game, actually. It's just disrespectful behavior. I can't add you as a friend. It only says report or block player. Why is that? I don't know. I don't add people on friends. They're in the chat. Yeah, what? It's Sergio Hashiuro. That's my account, and that's my story. I'm going to bed now. Oh, sent. Okay, I'll accept it next time. Don't worry. I will not forget. My chat will keep me honest. My chat will keep me honest. Me when I lie? No. Tomorrow, okay, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We have 12 maps of Valorant to review tomorrow. That doesn't seem possible. But I guess we'll give it a try. I don't know whether I've got that in me, to be honest, but we'll give it a shot. We'll give it a shot. Okay. Who am I going to send you to? Who have we got around here? Who's alive? Let's send you to... let's send you to Governor, actually. Let's send you to Governor. Wait, is Bren live? What's Bren up to? Bren is not live. Why are you typing Bren in the chat? Fucking... My life is just being gaslit repeatedly. He's live? No, he's not. No, he's not. You're lying. What you're doing right now is not okay. Okay, we're raiding Governor. Goodbye, everybody. vote in the US election if you're from the United States, especially if you're in a state where it's really important. But even if you're not, I don't want to see these piss poor fucking turnout numbers again. Disgusting.